If every day, your time reset. If you were stuck on the same day, what would you do? At first, you'd feel like a lucky guy. You'd start spending money like crazy, because it will reset every day after all. Soon, you'd realize life isn't interesting at all. So you start seeking fun in crime, gambling, and things like that. You don't need to worry about the consequences, but it's annoying that everything you've done is getting reset. You want to get out of this life, so why you've been trying to kill yourself? But every time you just wake up again. At 7 a.m. on July 7, 2020. Yeah, so today is the day that I've lived in for 1,000 years. But did you need to invent such a crazy history just to chase a girl? This tactic is old already. What I said is true. I know thousands of languages, and my hacking skills are the best. Now, you must be wondering, why would someone like hit on you? Because I'll wake up tomorrow, back to today. If I sleep with you, or do anything else, it won't matter. It's the first time I've met someone like this. I don't know how to communicate. Why aren't you here yet? I've met a man who said he's been stuck on the same day for 1,000 years. I want to leave, help. Damn, this girl is slow. She won't come. How do you know she won't come? Her ex-boyfriend suddenly came back to her. So she's gotta stay with him. Stop lying. In 9 minutes and 13 seconds. She'll call you. Yeah, I hope so. If she doesn't, you're dead. Hey, beauty. You just hurt me, drink with us and I'll forgive you. Who are you? Let me go. Hey, don't be like that, let's have some fun. Wait a second. You, come here. What the hell are you saying? Why didn't he dodge? He previewed my prediction. He dodged again. What the fuck? Just in time, now. How dare you touch my man? You're a dead man today. You grew up, huh? Is this how Zhao taught his younger brother? Do you know my brother? You're good, Zhao, your brother was just doing some bad stuff around here. Who are you, and how do you know his number? If you don't want to start a war in China, then do what I said in the May meeting. You even know about the May meeting. Keep your people in check, the next time it won't be a phone call. Sorry. I was wrong, I won't repeat it. We are all apologizing for our actions. I'm in a good mood today, so I won't bother y'all. Who is this person? Hey friend, sorry, my boyfriend came back and I can't go to the bar right now. I can take you to dinner tomorrow, bye. That's impossible. It's not impossible. Come with. I still don't believe it. Is this your car? You stole a car. It doesn't matter, tomorrow it'll be back anyways. You won't leave a drunk and hot woman home alone, right? Sorry, I'm not interested in a woman who uses a shit ton of makeup to look pretty. What did you say? What about now? Well. Wanna go to my place so I can prove I ain't lying? Don't worry, the bet is pretty big. If you try to do anything with me, I'll call the police. Once again, I woke up on the same day. That beauty is gone now. Hey! Didn't you say that the day kept repeating? Now explain. Why is today July 8th? What? July 8th. Wu Chen, what kind of man hides in the toilet? Didn't you say you were going to explain it? This ain't a dream, time started flowing. I'm finally free from this time and space prank. World. I'm here. Wait for me. The host has passed the Millennium Test, and the time reincarnation system has been started. Is this a system? I've awakened a system. Host Wu Chen. Attributes Strength 7, Speed 9, Stamina B, Mental Strength 10 is 8. Time and Space Reset available. Time limit 365000. Host abilities English LV9, French LV9, Piano LV9, Fighting LV9, Marksmanship LV9. Total 1,354 items, can be expanded. My physical attributes are very ordinary, but my mental power is very high. What does this time reset mean? Can I reset time at will? Yes, the host can choose to lock and reset the current time. The time settlement point is 7 o'clock a.m. If you reset too many times on the same day, the time quota will be depleted. As long as you don't reset more than once on the same day, there will be no problem. Anyway, active reset and passive reset are two different things. Before, I was trapped in time, but now, I can control it. Before the reincarnation, I was just an ordinary student with no skills. Driving LV9. Cooking LV9. Fighting LV9. But now, I have 1354 near max level abilities. Marksmanship LV9. I have lived 1,000 years of constant time reset, and that is the best proof. Now that time is normal, I will have a use for all my skills. Is this guy crazy? So, are you alright? This is the best day I've had in 1,000 years. Will you insist on that shit? Open the door. Damn it. How dare you steal our boss's car, you're a dead man. Open the door, or we're going to break it down. It's your fault for stealing someone else's car, and now they're looking for you. I didn't know it was going to be a normal day. Coincidentally, I stole Wang's car. Well, he's someone very famous in the underworld, and now you're being hunted by him, isn't that great? He has a great story of overcoming those above him. His parents were beaten and disabled by social workers hired by a third party, and in his anger, he hacked them to pieces and was sentenced to 3 years in prison. After he was released from prison, he started to work in the street and made a name for himself with his high intelligence. Now he's a big name in East China and is very powerful. You messed with such a powerful man? You're dead. That is actually a pretty small problem, compared to the fact that I borrowed Li Gongzi's name yesterday. If we don't handle this properly, an insane amount of people will be hunted and killed. What are you going to do? Simple. I'll just start it over. System, I want to use the time reset. The host is resetting for the first time on July 8, 2020. This is going to consume 1 time point. Reset starting. Reset successful. Remaining time points 364,999 points. Explain it. Time really reset. Explain it now. There's no time to explain, so get dressed. Ah, knack. Hey. I knew you wouldn't be responsible, but I didn't think you'd be so eager to get rid of me. The car I stole belongs to a big man named Wang Zhuanyuan, and his men are about to come to my door. Of course you're not afraid, but I can't afford to mess with him as a commoner. Do you know who I am? If you do, then you know you have to beg me to help you. Just like you begged me last night? Bastard, I'll let you die. Sorry to disappoint you, but I know someone who can fix this easily. What kind of person? A woman. One with a lot of heart. Catch up, drive faster. The boss's car is ahead. Yes. Stop the car, or I'll kill you. They have guns. That's the fun part. Get ready. You're crazy for driving this fast. I can't do anything else. If I get caught, I'm dead. Go after him. That car is important for the boss. Get the guy who stole his car. Hello. Mr. Lee reminds you that you have a traitor on your side who will make you lose the bet. Who are you, and how do you know about the bet? I have my sources, and I can tell you more about your brother. Send someone to meet me downstairs at your office in half an hour, and we'll talk in person. I want to know who you are. We're pinned. They can't pinch us. Watch this insane drift. What are these skills? Is this time for a compliment? Get him. We got to your home. How do you know where I live? I'm not even going to ask. You're going to say you lived for 1,000 years. But you do have good driving skills. Where did you learn them? I practiced it through life. I died lots of times to learn this skill. Don't learn from me. I had lots of chances, but you only have one. Stop lying. You have my number, but don't go out thinking I'll call you. This bastard. This guy, he fooled me all night and thinks he'll get a phone call. Yeah, what happened later that night was probably something arranged by my friend. Otherwise, he wouldn't know where I live. I'm gonna ask her. You won't escape. Half an hour later. Lee Ruobing, on the surface, is a star entrepreneur in Donghai City, but her background is very complicated. The man who can destroy the whole of East China is her brother. Of course, because she's a beautiful woman, I had a very deep relationship with her. President's office. He's here. You can go down first. Wu Chen, 22 years old, graduated from the Computer Science Department of Donghai University. Your father is Wu Dehai, your mother is Zhang Xiujuan, two people that run a small restaurant. In addition, you have a sister in high school named Wu Jiao. You're very good, finding so much info with only my phone number. You look ordinary, but someone ordinary wouldn't know about the bet. Who are you? I ain't ordinary. I know a lot of things that you care about, such as who the traitor is that has been lurking around you. If you give me $10 million, I'll tell you the identity of the traitor, a fair deal. So, you're telling me that I should make a deal with someone that came out of nowhere for info that I can't even know is true? Do you think I'll agree? If you don't explain this to me, you won't get out alive. I know you'd really shoot, but without this, how will you? My pistol was under the table. How did he remove the magazine? Could it be that when he did that? As I said, I'm an intelligent businessman, and how I removed your magazine is part of my intelligence. Miss Lee, please trust my ability to gather information. Also, I don't mean any harm. I'm here for money. It always takes a motive to get to her, and it makes sense to do it for money. It's reasonable to mention money to lower her psychological defenses. Tell me, what else do you know? You are the eldest daughter of the Lee family, but because you were treated differently as a girl, you wanted to fight to prove to everyone that women can be stronger than men, but you could not escape the curse of being in your brother's shadow. Your mother always helped you, but after she divorced your father and he left, she started to date other men and became a pain in the butt, threatening to kill you if you didn't marry Ding Ruelong. You wanted to run away and resist by fleeing the marriage, but you couldn't get away because you were worried about your mother. In order to make Ding Ruelong die, you had 3 fake boyfriends, but they all ended up worse than one another. Your first fake boyfriend committed suicide, the second was sent to a mental hospital, and the third was framed and imprisoned, and probably won't get out for the rest of his life. Ding Ruelong is a careful person. He did that to all your boyfriends and spread the news, so no man would get close to you. In order to escape the fate of marriage, you and Ding Ruelong made a secret bet. You and Ding Ruelong each opened a new business. The one who's bigger after 5 years wins the bet. But the thing you don't know is that Ding Ruilong took someone from your side to his side, and made him a spy. On the day of the launch, he'll ruin everything for you. Do I need to keep on talking? Tell me, who's this traitor? Yes, I will. Ms. Lee, I need you to sign this document. Senior Assistant Fong Yin. It's him. What? What are you talking about? The $5 million in your Swiss bank account are there for what? What 5 million? What are you talking about? Miss, you're mistaken. You really won't spit anything, huh? Tire. Ding Ruilong. Did you get the information? Do you want to continue to argue? You've made a lot of money over the years, both explicitly and implicitly, and I didn't take it personally because you've been with me for so many years. But I never thought you would sell me out for a mere $5 million. Miss, I did take the money, but I need to tell you something. Your mother did not want you to marry Ding Ruilong and become a sacrificial lamb like her, but she was pressured by your grandfather to do so. Ding Ruilong told him to say this, because he knows your mother is your weak point. Don't believe in his words. You decide what to do with him. Go away, I don't want to see you again. Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. I thought you were going to kill him. I just didn't want to do it myself. He'll be sunk in cement at the bottom of the river tonight. To be honest, I'm still suspicious of your identity. You were probably sent by Ding Ruilong, and Fong Yin was a pawn that Ding Ruilong discarded in order to make me trust you. You are really suspicious, but I have a way to clarify your questions. What? Very simple, let me be your fake boyfriend. Ding Ruilong is most concerned about his face, will not cuckold himself just to win you. So being your boyfriend is the best way for me to prove my innocence. I had 3 fake boyfriends before, but they were all badly screwed by Ding Ruilong. I know. But if people want to climb higher, having a relationship with you will make life very interesting, right? I have to admit that you are very special, courageous and bold, and you're still so young. It would be a pity if you leave this world like this. You're not afraid? If you really want to kill someone, you will just call someone in. It's just a joke, why should I be afraid? I really like you. Couples should always have an intimate photo. She should be able to find a photo to send to Ding Ruilong, on the one hand to disgust him, on the other hand to ensure that I was not sent by Ding Ruilong. From today on, Wardsia are my boyfriend, come and be my personal assistant, I'll have someone to apply for you later. Tell me, what happened to my brother? East China Sea Crown, Central China Regal, South China Sea Plaza, China's top 3 entertainment clubs, among them East China Sea Crown, are run by your brother. Everyone in the East China Sea knows these things. East China Sea Crown has done some things beyond its boundary, involving many top celebrities, rich people and officials. The investigation began 3 months ago. According to what I know now, it is estimated that the network will be closed in another month at most. What did you say? This is not only your brother's problem, but also the trouble for your Lee family. Once the net is closed, your brother will not only go to prison. If necessary, your Lee family will even need to cut ties with your brother. This is a very, very big deal. Are you sure your information is correct? Don't ask me. East China Sea Crown Entertainment Club. This is how it happened. He injured Zhao Zi's men, stole my car, and borrowed Mr. Lee's name. Does this guy not want to live? Li Ruotai's right hand, Wang Zhuangyuan. It's strange, why would that brat have my phone number and know about the May rally? Li Ruotai's left hand, Zhao Guizi. Whatever the reason, find him and bring him to me, I'll kill him with my own hands. Eldest grandson of the Lee family, Mr. Lee, formerly known as Li Ruotai. Miss Lee. Sis. Put out the smoke, my sister doesn't like the smell of cigarettes. Sis, why did you come in person, is there any urgent matter? I'm here to introduce you to someone. Yesterday, I borrowed your car to play. Here's the key. The car is in the underground parking lot of Fantasy Fashion. That's him. Mr. Lee, this is the person who used your name. Ruwatai, the eldest grandson of the Lee family, is the most favored in the family and is able to use most of the family's power. Compared to Lee Ruwabing, Lee Ruwatai is really strong, and his strength is not weaker than Ding Ruwailong. Lee Ruwabing grew up tough since she was a child. She spared no effort whether to protect her brother or beat him. This also led Lee Ruwatai to respect and fear his sister. Sis, this boy is. What this kid? This is your brother-in-law. Brother. Brother-in-law. Boss, brother. In-law. Sis, are you playing a fake boyfriend trick again? Isn't the boy you picked this time too ordinary? Can you give me a reason why I have to be with him? Sorry, I'm not feeling well recently. It's all your fault. Aren't you adding too much for a little drama? What, are you afraid that Ding Ruwailong will kill you? I'm not afraid, but your brother seems to be stunned. Is my sister pregnant? Is it this man's child? Is this all true? He doesn't look bad, but he isn't the most handsome. And my sister likes older men. Why is she going out with a man in his early 20s? Wait, does he want to deceive her? Sometimes love makes people blind. Love makes people's IQ go to 0. I need to save her from this man. How did you two meet? 3 months ago, when your sister was recruiting interns at a university. I really did that, but how does he know it? You've only known him for 3 months? Sister, in such a short time, did you really get to know this man? They said you were with a girl at the Lotus Bar yesterday. A girl? Don't get me wrong, that woman is Mu Qianxian, the daughter of Mu Xiai, the owner of the East China Sea Mu Biomedical Group. Speaking of which, you have to thank me. Yesterday, if I had not stopped Lu Huzi, and he really made a move on her, you may not have been able to fix that. King, but you fucked her yesterday, you bitch. My single heart hurts. East China Sea Mu Group is the leading biomedical group in the East China Sea. The old board Mu Sihai is worth billions of dollars, or a deputy to the National People's Congress. There's lot of good contacts there. If the group on East China is a dragon, then Mu's group is a small snake. When fighting against Mu's group, even if you win, you still have to pay a huge price, no? Thank you, bro. I didn't expect that my brother, who is not afraid of the world, would be subdued by Wu Chen in a few words. Stop the bullcrap, we came here for something important. Someone from above wants to move the Crown Club. What? Impossible. I took care of everything. I would know if that was the case. You shouldn't have taken the video to blackmail those people, and your business with Xie who should have been cut off a long time ago. You're still in touch with Xie? How many times have I told you, he's not a good person? Sister, calm down, I can explain. Your sister is right, Xie is not a good person, he sold you out this time. He put the blame on you for what happened and said it was your idea. My sister didn't even know about my business with Xiaohu, how could you know? Who told you? No need to clarify it for you, I'm here for her, not for you. I'll only help you because you're her brother, and if something happens to you, she'll be sad. I'm telling you, if you don't make it clear today, you won't walk out of here alive. Hey, calm down, let him finish. Sister, I don't care how he lied to you, but I won't believe this liar who can't even speak clearly. Now, only a few people in China knows about this. 4 months ago, Liao Bo, who was parachuted into the East China Sea Police Department as deputy director, came to handle the Crown Entertainment case. Some investigators disguised as guests to go undercover, and others have lurked in the clubhouse and collected a lot of evidence. This is the list of undercover agents. Hey! You! Notify everyone, start grabbing weapons. Yes, sir. You, take your men to investigate this list. Yes, sir. This is all your info. If it's wrong, your fault. Tell me how much money you are willing to spend. All the people on the list, capture them, now. I can't fucking believe it. They can't be captured. If one of them is missing, cops will start acting. They got some evidence on you, on some casino-related things, so be careful. What do you want me to do then? Do you want to proceed with this and go to jail, or do you want to get through this safely? Do you have a solution? Tell your people to not go there yet. What now? Apologize to me, and I'll fix everything. I gotta show him some respect since I'm part of his family now. What are you doing? We're family, help him. He doesn't see me as family. Well. What are you talking about? Of course I do. Sorry. I was only afraid that you were cheating her. Isham, I don't know if that's true. Just for the sake of your sister, I'll give you an idea. First, you have to kill Xiaohu. He knows too much. If he's alive, nothing will work. Xiaohu often went to Villa 17 in the Lotus Pond Manor to use drugs with his mistress. If he dies of overdose, no one will suspect you. Kingdom, they planning murder on broad daylight. Yes. Great idea. Second, now all the evidence is in Liao Bo's hand, just take out the evidence and destroy it, then you will be safe. Okay, I'll get him. Are you crazy? He's too big of a figure for you to just get him. Willow Street, 2nd Avenue, Unit 3, Room So1, under the master bedroom closet there's a hidden safe, the password is 57 is 64, the evidence is inside. Because it is a top secret mission, in order to prevent leaks, the evidence is only this. You can send someone to steal and destroy it. So detailed. You even know the password. Third, you will tell the old man about this matter, especially the business with Xiaohu, must explain it clearly. After all, it's the Wei family we're talking about. The Lee family and the Wei family have been hostile for many years, and both sides were once in full-scale war, and many people went to prison because of it. The Wei family has always had the upper hand, that's why Master Li wanted to join forces with the Ding family to fight the Wei family. You let the Wei family seize the opportunity, they want to take advantage of the situation to fight the Li family. When the trouble is solved, there's going to be lots of things to deal with, the old man must know about this. Okay, I'll talk to him. And the cherry on top, set fire to the Crown Club. A fire. Just a little fire, preferably one that appears on the news, so you can justify shutting down and redecorating without anyone suspecting you. If you can do these 4 things, I can guarantee that you'll be okay. Did you understand what he said? Hey! Stop! Don't worry, I got it. Hey! How much did you lose? 2 billion. 2 billion. I'll go there, wait for me. Something happened at the casino, wait for me here. It's Shin Guangjuan, the owner of Fuxing Aluminum? How do you know? Pass line. Shin Guangjuan arrived in the East China Sea yesterday and purposely cleared the gambling experts from the city of Macau and the special administrative region, intending to snow the previous shame. You're screwed, who you are doesn't matter here, this is the casino. You and Xiaohu's business, to put it bluntly, is to rely on your contacts to cheat some not-so-powerful mob to steal the crown gambling MO. The casino works like that, they let you win, then take it all from you. Shin Guangjuan lost several hundred million here, leading to the company's cash flow being cut off. In order to solve the capital problem, Shin Guangjuan raised money around, and in the process he found that many rich people have lost money like him. Shin Guangjuan told the matter to the Lee family's arch-rival. The Wei family and the Wei family, in the process of investigating, found out about your secretly filmed tape. So the Wei family seized the opportunity and united with others, ready to use that to bring down the Lee family. Under normal circumstances, Shin Guangjuan would not dare to bring a gambling expert to smash the venue. After all, he can't afford to mess with the Lee family. But now he doesn't care because he knows you're finished. He dared to mess with me, won't be alive for too long. Don't get too excited. Fu Sheng Aluminum Boss, Shen Guangjuan. Shunzi. Defeat. Ha, I'm rich. You got a good hand today, Boss Shen. Not bad, I won a lot of money today, Mr. Lee won't mind, right? This little money, the Lee family can still afford to lose. But all the experts of the Crown Club took turns to play but still lost. It seems that Mr. Lee has little talent under him. I don't think so. Boss Shun. How about playing 2 games with? How come there's a youngster here instead? Mr. Lee, aren't you being too modest? Today you have lost 200 million against me, and you still want to keep going? How embarrassing, ha ha ha. What's going on? My brother-in-law is skilled in gambling too? I'm also not sure, to be honest. Gambling masters are good at guessing the psychology of their opponents through minimal expressions and habitual movements. This requires a great deal of experience in the game, which this youngster is unlikely to possess. Just by looking at this ignorant young man's expression, I can accurately guess his cards. Are you up to the task? I can say without a doubt that I can defeat any casino in this world. Not looking at the concealed cards, is that a playing habit? You go first, you have the bigger hand. So 0,000. Next bet please. So 0,000. And you, mister? Round 4. So 0,000. Round 8. Round is. Round 21. Call, so 0,000. I win once again. Mr. Shin, this person you have hired, seems like he's running out of luck. Humph, I estimate that Boss Lee will have a lucky break. Brat, you think that victory is at hand, but unbeknownst to you, you've already been caught in the trap. I have a habit of intentionally losing a few games at the beginning to closely observe my opponent's habits, analyze his way of thinking, and then incentivize him. You have nothing to worry about. When we reach the casino, it's all up to you. Lee Ruwatai has lost more than 200 million already. Refusing to keep playing is difficult, and in case this kid's chips aren't enough, the casino side will certainly add. Next bet please. Round 30. 1 million. He bets directly without looking at the concealed cards. It seems like he has complete trust in his luck. Go on, another million. He had a very bad hand, and I had a pair of kings, almost a sure win. Since it's going to be like this, I'm all in. Just by looking at the cards, brother-in-law has a better chance of winning, but he didn't look at the bottom card, so the result is still uncertain. I'm all in too. There is too little money on the table. Why don't we add another 100 million? Another 100 won't be enough to play, let it be 200 million in chips instead. I raised the bet by 100 million, what about you? Based on my observations, he only points his finger at his hidden card when it's a really important one. In other words, there is a high probability that his card is an ace. I fold. You are too eager, Mr. Wu. If you followed my advice and added only so million, then you would have won so million more. Your bottom card is an ace. My bottom card is the 2 of hearts. You tricked me? You didn't dare to keep up, don't blame. Don't be smug. Now I've grasped yet another one of your habits. Round 31. 9 of diamonds. We both have the same hand, so unless his concealed card is the 9 of spades, there's no way he can beat me. The probability of all 4 nines coming out in one game is very low. The bottom line is that he didn't look at his concealed cards. Looks like now is the time. The net is closed. This is a good hand for both you and me. How about we play a hand to determine the winner? My 200 million, all in. Interesting, I call. Isn't a bet of more than 200 million too risky? He's been very lucky so far, there's no problem. He's feeling confident. I'm in. Young man, the most important thing while gambling is to not lose your mind. If you can't control your mind, you won't get far. Do you think you are the god of gambling? Betting so much without looking at the hidden card properly. This 200 million is already mine. This is a guaranteed win. It's over. Mr. Lee, you have a big family, you won't mind if you lose such a small amount of money, right? Are you done? If you are, see for yourself. This. You read the cards? That's impossible. When did you read them? Did you really think I didn't look at them? I've been checking my cards every time since the first game, guess why? To look at them without your notice. You're a good player, but you're just too cocky. You didn't really think you could figure out how I played with just a few hands, did you? Is my flaw really a flaw? Are my habitual moves really habits? Did you think, even for a second, that I was trying to fool you? From the beginning, I have been controlling this game, in which you're the prey. Mr. Shin, the money you used was all borrowed, right? Now you're in big trouble. How? How did this? Mr. Shin, Let's talk outside. Stop. Where are you going? Mr. Lee, I ain't allowed to leave after losing? Is this how you treat your guests? Why can't they go? I'll explain it later. Do you have a knife? Lend it to me. Do you know how to use one? What do you think? You asked for a card check before the 15th game and took the opportunity to steal this ace of spades, hiding it in your sleeve, and you really thought I didn't see it? I didn't expose you because I hadn't won yet. How dare you cheat in front of me? Mr. Shin, can you explain? It's a misunderstanding. You broke the rules, you know what happens? Suffer the consequences. My hand. My hand. Mr. Shin, what do you say? My hand. Fuck. No, it has nothing to do with me. He cheated by himself. I didn't tell him to. I'll leave now, handle the rest. Remember, don't touch them in the clubhouse. Does it feel good to stab someone's hand? Not at all. What? If you cut your own hand, what would it feel like? How can he be so calm and say this after stabbing someone's hand? This person wouldn't kill someone, right? I didn't expect you to be such a good gambler. Thanks, but don't forget to pay my bills. You only think of money. What's the matter? A car has been following us. Boss, that car is following us. Get rid of it. That pervert Ding Ruelong still likes to send people to follow me. No, it wasn't Ding Ruelong. And their target is not you. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. He's using this as an opportunity to hit on me? Not gonna lie, it was a very good one. You're probably hungry. Because of what you did today, I'll give you something good. There's a lot of people that know you here, aren't you afraid they'll think of me as a competitor? I want more people to know you. Hi, Ms. Lee, are you here to eat too? Mr. Han Deli, chairman of the Launching Innovation Group. Yes, Mr. Han, my boyfriend said he wanted to eat Cantonese food, so I brought him here. Wu Chen, this is Mr. Han from Launching Innovation Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're a good-looking man, a perfect match for Ms. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Han. You're very kind. Sorry to interrupt your date. My client arrived, so I have to go. Han Deli is a nice guy, likes to make friends, and he's an officer of the East China Sea Chamber of Commerce. No need for introductions, I know him better than you. Yes, you're the best businessman around. But I don't think everyone wants to be friends with you. Of course, I have lots of rivals, especially women. But it's a silly thing to think of me as an enemy, isn't it? That's true. Oh, isn't this Miss Lee? What a coincidence. But Miss Lee, since when did you have a boyfriend? Fanned. Lu Caixio, formerly known as Lu Lijuan, 32 years old, from Lijuan Village, Irma County, Donghai City. 7 years ago, she married Lu Guanyin, chairman of the Donghai Julie Group, and had a son with him. With the help of Lu Guanyin, she set up Yunxiu Fashion Company. She is a business competitor of Li Ruobing. You're 27 years old, the young man looks like he's in his early 20s, so you're like an old cow eating young grass. Miss Lu, for the sake of Lu Laoban, I'll take your words as a joke, please stop. Do you still care what other people say? I told you to stop. Take it easy. Let me solve this. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's just that I think I've seen you before somewhere. That's right, I remembered. Have you worked in a nightclub before? Nightclub? Your whole family has worked in nightclubs. How dare you slander me? Do you know who I am? Slander? You know that your past can't be erased by putting on a facelift, right? How does this guy know that I've worked in nightclubs and have gotten plastic surgery? It was 10 years ago, no one should know about it. You even have this kind of information. Your intelligence network is better than I thought. It's too early to start admiring me, as the best part has yet to come. Caixio, what is this mess about? Chairman of the Donghai Julie Group and Vice President of the Donghai Chamber, Lu Guanyin. Honey, this white guy insulted me and said I've worked in a nightclub. You have to take revenge for me. Don't cry. I'll take care of it. Ms. Lee, who is this guy? Food. My boyfriend, Wu Chen. I'm a respectable person in Donghai. You've humiliated my wife, it's equal to slapping my face, and this kind of thing can't be solved with a few words. There is someone who can solve it for me. Do you really think I won't dare to touch you just because you're in Ms. Lee's lap? I'm not talking about her, the person I'm talking about is Ma Huifeng. How do you know her? What's with that reaction? Mr. Lu, can I talk to you for a minute? I have 2 stories to tell you. The main character of the first story is Lu Lijuan. 10 years ago, Lu Lijuan was encouraged by her mistress to enter the nightclub and earn quick money. In the process, she met a very wealthy customer. This customer started a demolition business, and when he was young, he had a dispute with someone. When he was released from the hospital, the doctor told him that it would be difficult for him to have children in the future. As the doctor said, he has been unable to have children since then, and even vitro fertilization has been unsuccessful. The customer told the secret when he was drunk, and after learning about it, Lu Lijuan had an evil plan in mind. Lu Lijuan got a facelift and changed her name to Lu Caixio. Then, with the help of her mistress, she became the client's mistress. 3 months later, Lu Caixio got pregnant, and the baby was born successfully. It was. Of course, he was not the customer's child, but the child of Lu Caixio and her mistress. They knew you'd ask for the paternity test, so they paid a large amount of money to the doctor for him to lie about it. Mr. Lu, you should have found out that your child does not look like you. You just don't want to face this reality because you are eager to have a child. And the final part of their plan is to let you die in an accident and then get billions of dollars out of you. You don't think I can believe you based on these few words, do you? Your wife's cousin is in your company, right? That person is not her cousin. In reality, it's her concubine. The two of them are still cheating on you. She went out with her lover yesterday afternoon to have an affair. In order to avoid people, she also deliberately took the stairs. This matter is very easy to investigate. You can go check Yunsho Company's surveillance cameras. Of course, you can also ask her, but in order to make her tell the truth, you have to swindle her a little. Saishio. You and your cousin, were you at the office yesterday? Yes, we were in the office until the end of the day. No, he told me that you two went out to talk to a client yesterday and were not at the office. What? He said that? He must have made a mistake. Did he misremember? Then I'll call him now and ask him. Oh, I remember, we did go out yesterday afternoon to talk to a client. But we came back at 2 or 3, and then we were in the office talking about promotion. I'm not sure why you're asking me this all of a sudden, but this white boy is scolding me. You don't love me and my son anymore? Shut up. Do you really think I don't know about the scandal between you two? I'll get you later. Sorry to do this in front of you two, but today's events. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. I just wanted to have a child. I didn't think I'd be used for that. I've accepted my fate. I'll never have a child. No, Mr. Liu, you do have a very good son. What? Don't you remember that I still have a second story? There was a couple, they were childhood friends, and one day, they fell in love. The two thought they would spend the rest of their lives together. The man became wealthy, and because of that, he eventually cheated on her. He ran away with his lover and the money, but he didn't know that his previous partner was pregnant. She gave birth to a boy, and she cut off her parents because she felt ashamed of having a child out of wedlock. She was treated with disdain, but she raised the child on her own. Out of hatred, she tells her child that his father is dead. The boy had a successful career and started his own family. Now they are a family of 4, living happily. So you can indeed have children, and you also have a granddaughter. What is my son's name? Ma Jiawei, after his mother's name. She didn't get married again? Yes, she didn't because she doesn't trust men anymore. She has been living in Donghai, and must know that you became rich. She never looked for you, because you hurt her too much. This is her address. If she has forgiven you or not, it's up to you to find out. If I can get back together with her, I'll owe you one. Now he owes you a favor. That's good, he's going to be useful in the future. See you tomorrow. Wu Qin. Come back, I need to tell you something. What? Ding Ruelon likes to send people to spy on me, so I'll make him sick. This is your first kiss, right? Is this also part of your intelligence? It's just that your technique is so brutish that it hurts my mouth. I'm out, bye. Lily, I'm hungry, let's go eat some eating. I can't, we need to wait for that pervert. But I wanted to do it. You got brainwashed by him. I can't let him get away so easily. You didn't tell him anything. How did he know so much about me? I didn't tell him anything. Now the most important thing is to beat up that pervert. I only wanted to ask her about him, I didn't expect that her reaction was going to be like this. There he is. I'm here. Did you cheat on her? You're a horrible person. If you know that I'm not a good person, how do you have the courage to come at me so boldly? I'm warning you, stay away. I'll just open the door. Are you ignoring me? Go to hell. Lily, don't. Hu Xiaowei is cheating on you. What are you talking about? But when Hu Xiaowei went back to Donghai 4 days ago, he first went to see his lover, who lives in Unit 201 19 Fuyuan Road, and went to KTV with his friends for a few days. Yesterday, he ran out of money, so he came to you. Is that true? If you don't believe me, make a phone call to swindle him. My eye for men is the best, I'll call him just to prove you wrong. Honey, where are you? I'm home. There's $10,000 in the bedroom dresser drawer. I don't know, I'll tell you in half an hour. He really isn't home. That bastard, I'll kill him. Lily, wait for me, I'll join Y-. Since you're here, do you want to come in? Why did you pick me up? A princess shouldn't get tired. I can walk by myself, put down. Didn't you hear me? Put me down. You're still not getting up? You bastard, I didn't get much sleep because of you, I need my beauty sleep. That's my phone number, if you ever want to meet, call that number, don't just wait at the house. That's still the same. You sent someone to follow me for a day, are you still not done? I'm going to go training, come to the training grounds later to find me. I have mastered fighting techniques in the past 1,000 years. But my physical fitness still isn't good enough, I have to train more. After all, I offended Ding Ruilong, I don't know what kind of troubles I'll encounter in the future. He's here. Before Wang Zhuangyuan was just a second rate, but because he and Li Tai climbed the ranks of connections, he gained power and was able to expand his influence. In just a few years, Wang Zhuangyuan became one of the 4 bosses, and he's also the youngest. They control 90% of the entertainment industry in the East China Sea, and are even involved in business such as quarry and logistics. Mr. Wu, I have something to explain to you, you must have misunderstood. I sent someone to follow you to ensure your safety, there's no ill intentions. Li Ruotai probably doesn't know about you following me and Rubing. You know that Li Ruotai is very protective of his sister, if he knows about this, you're screwed. Relax, if I wanted to tell him, I wouldn't have called you. Then what do you want? I want to be friends with you. You have a lot of subordinates, if one day I'm short of manpower, I'll have to ask you for help. Sure, if you can use my place in the future, don't hesitate to ask. Although I have a lot of information, I don't have much manpower, with his help, things will be a lot easier. Wu Che, come quick, something happened. Alright, I'm coming. Mr. Wu, use my car, there's clothes for you to change inside. If you don't mind, take this care as my apology, you can use it as transport in the future. Don't mind if I do. No more slots, is it? That's unfortunate. Hey, Chief Li, it's me Xiao Wang. Don't, just reconsider, money will not be a problem. Is her condition still bad? She can't come to the press conference? Fine, I understand. Did something happen? Our product spokesman, a new generation female singer Deng Shuinya, got into a car accident. Yesterday I helped you find the traitor. Ding Ruilong found out that the plan to steal the information had been revealed, and today Deng Shuinya got into a car accident, so she can't speak for the new product of Symphony Fashion. This is obviously no coincidence. Ding Ruilong, that bastard, to think he would violate the rules of the bet and even used his family's influence. Boss Li, do you want me to help you find a new spokesperson? We're in need of a spokesperson, did you find someone? National First-Class Movie Star with Golden Horse Award, Golden Image Award, Golden Rooster 100 Flowers Film Prize, Tao Menying. What do you think she is qualified? A popular movie star like Tao Menying would never even meet me, let alone be our product spokesperson. I know you're just trying to help, but that doesn't mean you should bluff. Since you don't believe me, how about a bet? A bet whether I can get Tao Menying to show up in your office tomorrow morning and sign a contract with you. Sword and the Autumn Water. Tao Menying, a popular first-class actress, became the first Chinese actress to enter the ranks of international film stars by sweeping the awards of major film festivals at home and abroad with her major production Sword and Autumn Water. Since then, Tao Menying has been receiving many endorsements and has become one of the highest-paid actresses in China. You're saying you can get her to sign a contract tomorrow? This isn't a joke, right? She is now filming abroad, and there are makeup endorsements on her back, so I don't know. I already told you, if you don't believe me, let's make a bet. Okay, what's the bet that will make you shut up and leave me alone? The bet is that I can get Tao Menying to show up at your office tomorrow morning and sign an agreement with you for the endorsement. If I lose, not only will I not take your money, but I will give you $20 million. If I win, you will pay me $20 million. That's what you are paying me for the endorsement, not what I won gambling. Besides that, you can't be jealous if I win. Jealous? Why would I be jealous? We're just pretending to be a couple, I'm not in love with you. You can find whoever you like, I have no right or interest to interfere. Okay, then it's a deal. By the way, put $20 million in my account for the operation. You. Hey, I have a favor to ask you. Boss Wu, brother scholar, the scene is clear, and the brothers are ready to go. Mr. Wu, these are my brothers that are good at gaming, but what do you want them for? Turn on the PC and play the game. AO Sure Shanglong version of the service legendary City Lord. Register all of them, go to the third area that opened at 5 o'clock the day before yesterday, and use King of the Hegemon as your character name prefix. Please enter your name King of the Hegemon Tatsu. After entering, you will wait for me in the square of the new player area. I'll recharge the money to build the clan, then it will arrive. 4 hours later. He's one hit. Kill him. This is the first time I've ever played with an account with hundreds of thousands of kryptonite. It's awesome. Wow, the best ring. Give me one, don't wear it all. Our King of the Hegemon suppressed the original first big gang dragon Slaughter the World, and now is the first big gang in the whole service, but it cost more than 8 million to buy the level and equipment. There are no more casual players on the server, other small club players have quit the game, only the King of the Hegemon and Dragon Slaughter the World remain. It's time for the second step of the plan. Message remind all the players that King of Hegemon Tatsu, the leader of the King of Hegemony clan has started the Battle of the City Lord, please be prepared. Gather at Main City Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon Slaughter. Yes. Main City Square. His weapon exploded. Pick it up. Whelp. I am an ally. Why are you exporting me? Gather at Chiku Square and prepare for a battle with Dragon Slaughter. I can't believe you made so much money, you seem to be a diehard fan too. However, our two guilds are similar in strength, so it's not clear who will lose or win. No, the winner will be decided soon. So confident? How do you plan to win? No, it's you who will win. What? The King of the Hegemony, all of you, listen to the order. Take off your equipment. Get off the game. Fuck, what are you doing? Don't go. It's not decided yet. It's hard to have an opponent like you. I have paid 10 million, you have also spent 8 or 9 million. If you quit playing now, you won't be the boss. I can't help it, my woman's company is in trouble. The product spokesperson we had agreed on was hit by a car and we had to find a new one. I have to go back to help her with this matter now. Hey, it's just a few actresses. Just tell me how many you want, I have several under me. This is not me bragging to you, even if it is Tao Menying, I can call her over with one phone call. I have something to do, I have to go to East China for a company trip, so I can't play. You're also in East China? Are you from East China? What a coincidence. Now stop talking, I have to go. Wait. You. I also paid 10 million, it's easy to find your number just by asking the private server owner. He stopped the server for now, so let's continue playing after you're done with work. I'll explain the thing to you, and I have the same surname. Since we're both in East China, do I look for you or you'll look for me? Knowing your personality, I planned this from before. Sure, but my woman is in a hurry, so if you have a plan that would be good. Guys, you've worked hard, if there's nothing else to do then you can all leave. I'll wait for you at Qingyuan building in Zhongqing district. Turns out it was you, Boss Lei. Tyrant ruler Chen? The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry, Lei Chang, 42 years old. My name is Wu Chen. Do you know who I am? The second son of the Lei family of the Hong Fa industry. Your reputation is like thunder. My reputation. Tell me, what family are you from? Why are you so cautious? Are you afraid your brother will kill you? The Hong Fa Lei family is a top 10 industrial company in the nation. Their total assets exceed 60 billion. Lei Zhengwei, the 70-year-old chairman, is in a semi-retired state, in reality the person in charge at Chief Yu Lei Yu. Any major family that comes in contact with Lei Chang is considered a traitor to Lei Yu. Lei Yu has always wanted Lei Chang's life and he still does. What family are you from? Boss Lei, take it easy, I don't belong to any family, and I don't have the background you think I have. It's just fate that we're able to meet. Since he won't budge, I'll have to slowly find out. If this kid is sent by Lei Yu, but he's too young, he's probably a food delivery guy. Tell me about your woman's problem. You have spent so much money in game, so why can't you even get a spokesperson? Someone is messing with me. I never thought that they would dare hit out spokesperson with a car, it's depressing. So you blew your money in game and killed people to vent? Don't worry, Lei Chang will swear to help you find a spokesperson. What's your woman's company name? What's your business? We make cosmetics, it's called Symphony Fashion. Oh? Your woman is Li Ruobing. Ha, if you're from the Li family you should have said so, since you were hiding it, I thought you belonged to a different family. I'm not considered to be with the Li family, you must have heard that Ruo Bing has a bad relationship with her family. Ruo Bing? Did you take my 10 million for games? I can't explain it to you right now, how about we increase the bet? Whoever loses will have to kneel and apologize, what do you say? You're just delaying. What were you talking about with Li Ruobing? Holy shit, Li Ruobing, that woman kneeling? Just who is this kid? Does he have an army? Oh. It's couple things, she was being temperamental. We both did a bet, and it got quite big. Come brother, drink some tea. What is the bet, do you mind telling? Someone is messing with her company, I wanted to help but she's not letting me, I know she just wants to protect me, Boss Lei, you know who Ding Ruilong, right? Everyone knows about him, so the spokesperson is Ding Ruilong's doing. She's afraid Ding Ruilong knows me, and would attack me, although I understand she's doing it for my own sake. But Boss Lei, what do you think? I'm a dignified man, I know that Ding Ruoling is aiming for Ruobing, do you think I will just be a coward and hide? If I don't do anything about it, can I even call myself a man? Brother, you're right. You're absolutely right. Replace the tea with wine. I understand you. If you're a man you can't be a coward, fuck Ding Ruoling. Brother, keep going. We made a bet, she gave me full power of the company's new product launch. Ron Arad. The fashion boon. If the press conference goes off without a hitch, then I win, but if someone goes wrong then she wins. After I lose I have to listen to her in everything, and I'll have to restrain myself, and live like a pretty. So that's the case. I can help you with this, it's just a spokesperson anyways. I'll immediately help you. Hey honey? Take a vacation and come back to East China, say hello to the director for me. Yeah, it's urgent, I've got an endorsement for you, it's cosmetics. Don't be afraid to break the contract, I'll pay for it. Good, give me a kiss, good girl. Bye. Brother, it is done. The results was as planned, it was smoother than I expected. Tao Many ING's contract won't be a small fee. I was planning to tell you about Lei Yu's affairs as an exchange. However, you are a friend I just met, you didn't hesitate to offend Ding Ruoling, the Ding family. Since you were reasonable, I won't treat you unfairly. We were destined to meet, I'm just older by a few years, so brother you can call me Brother Shang. It's fine, Brother Lei, we may have been more destined to meet than you think. Brother. You're saying this is fate? Find the owner of this number and get him. He will tell you the truth about your car accident 10 years ago. Brother Lei, you have to be quick, if you were slow, he may go overseas, after all, he is Xiong Xingjun. We've already informed the people, but it looks like we need to hurry. We must not let him slip away. That night, 10 years ago, a premeditated truck crashed into our car at a road junction. I reacted quickly, but it didn't help at all, our car flew straight off. The car soon exploded into flames. I was lucky and survived, but my wife died right in front of me. I was in the ICU for 3 months, during which time my agent brought some clues. The driver was Xiong Xingjun, the deputy head of the security department of Manhwa Group, who worked for my brother Lei Yu. But he disappeared after that, and I lost direct evidence, so I had to accept the old man's words. For 10 years I pretended to be a stupid, cynical rich kid, waiting for the day when I would find Xiong Xingjun and discover the truth. Boss. The identity has been confirmed, and the address has been found. Nice, very nice. Brother, I'll go first. I owe you this one, just ask me if you need anything, you're my brother. 2 days into my new life, I've got 2 more brothers, Lu Guanyin yesterday and Lei Chang today. But things are done, I have to get my 20 million first, with the kneeling apology. Hello, the number you have called is on hold. Please call again later. Hanging up on me? I'm in a meeting. Wasn't it in the morning? You're not still mad at me for taking $20 million to play a game, are you? Ah, women. Forget it, let's go home. A fleet of luxury cars, so flashy. Wait a minute, isn't this Su Qingying? The most beautiful woman in the East China Sea, Su Qingying. She is one of the women who impressed me the most in the previous reincarnation life. The most different from the inside and outside, the most obedient and docile. Since we have met by chance, it's a good idea to flirt a bit. Close the window? Interesting, if that's the case, let's do it again. When I saw you in person, you were way more beautiful than you were on TV. And when will there be a bright moon? So Qingying, you'd be surprised to see your code in a text message, after all, it's your secret. You should take the initiative to ask me out and negotiate. She replied so quickly. Brother-in-law, I want to give you something, come quickly. It's this guy Li Ruotai. Brother-in-law. This house has 3 floors above ground and 1 below, 600 square feet and a courtyard, it's yours. Mine? Brother-in-law, you were a big help yesterday. Besides, my sister is pregnant, she can't go live with you in that old house, so I gave you an early wedding present. Do you have your ID card? Let's go to the closing now. The following morning, July 10th. Madam, who are you looking for? Your president, Mr. Lee, has an appointment. What is your name? My name is Tao. HM? Why is there no record? That's strange. Our president is in a meeting, so please wait a moment while I check. Meanwhile, in the first meeting room. The conference is in 13 days, and you can't find anyone? You're paid several times the average salary and all you do is eat and sleep? Liruobing, who didn't receive Wu Chen's call and didn't know about it all. What is it? Who? Tao Manning? Get her and bring her to my office. No one from the company invited her, did Wu Chen? Hello, Miss Tao, I'm sorry for the delay, I've been so busy these days I forgot to inform the receptionist. Miss Lee is very kind. Wow, Miss Lee, you're so beautiful, you and your husband Mr. Wu are really a good couple. Please sit down, Miss Tao. By the way, may I ask you, how did you and my husband meet? It was really Wu Chen. We don't know each other. But my godfather Lei Chang and brother Wu are brothers, so he asked my godfather to send me here. Tao Meniying's godfather Lei Chang, the son of Lei Zhengwei of the Hongfa Lei family, is a brother to Wu Chen? That. Ms. Lee, can you hurry up with the spokesperson signing? I'm sorry. Sorry. Quick, bring the contract, we'll sign it now. Yes. It's okay. Ms. Lee, let's have a good cooperation. I'm happy we can work together. The contract has been signed, isn't it time to apologize for losing the bet? You know Lei Chang, when did you meet him? You're asking too many questions, a magician never reveals its tricks. Don't change the subject, come on, apologize. I'm Li Ruobing. And I apologize. Really kneeling. Okay, get up. Sister, someone is investigating my brother-in-law. I just got the news. Who? Golden Service Group, the Su family. Why did the Su family investigate you? It's none of your business. You'd better not get involved. Pretending to be mysterious again. Are you acting like this because you want me to pay more attention to you? It can't be that you fall in love with me, right? You are neither the most beautiful woman I know nor the richest, and you always wear a bad face as if strangers are not welcome. Where does your confidence come from to think that I would fall in love with you? From what you're saying, it seems like you have a lot of women, and they're all stunningly beautiful women who can overthrow nations? I used to have a lot of women before, but not so much anymore. It's hard to say if all of them were stunningly beautiful or not, but there are definitely women who are more beautiful than you. Who is it? Can you give me an example? I'm interested to know. If you want to pry into my privacy, I won't fall for it. You can't say it, can you? I thought you could. Well, don't be too disappointed. It's not a big deal. You don't have to twist your tongue over it. Well, here it comes. This is Mr. Wu, right? I am Su Qingying. I think it's necessary for us to meet in person. Shall we make an appointment? Is it really necessary to meet in person? Yes, there are some things that are better discussed in person. Let's meet at Tangsha's private clubhouse tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Give me a call when you arrive. Okay. Su Qingying? You are not going to say that she is your woman, right? Well, she isn't yet. But maybe in a few days, who knows? Although I don't know Su Qingying personally, I have heard of her affairs since it is not a secret to the public. Her father focused on his business and got married late in life. So, when Su Qingying was born, he was already old. He raised her in a way that cultivates nobility, with strict family rules and discipline. Even when she goes to study abroad, bodyguards are arranged 24 hours a day just to prevent her from falling in love early. Later, when Father Su became ill, he was anxious for her to get married and the conditions for arranging a blind date became even more extreme. You can't be too old or young, and your family's assets must not be less than 1 billion. The most important thing is that you must marry into the Su family. The Su family doesn't compromise on their conditions. Su Qingying is a well-behaved girl who listens to her family, and Wu Chen is not the kind of person who would accept a marriage that comes with conditions. That's why. It's impossible for you to catch up with her. You don't believe me? Do you want to make another bet then? You really want to make a bet with me? Are you not afraid that y'all will lose again? I just want a bet. Okay, give me 3 days. And I will make Su Qingyin to be my woman, the kind that I will be with for the rest of my life. I will give you 30 days. No, just 3 days is enough. If you lose, I want you to get on your knees and apologize to me. That's fine by me, but what if you lose? What do you want me to do? Let me think. Okay. Anyway, I have already made a bet. So, if I really lose again, I would also be willing to admit defeat. It's settled then. A brand new day, July 11th, Tangsha Private Club in the northern suburbs of Donghai City. Sir, is this your first time here? Do you want to familiarize yourself with the environment first? I have an appointment with Miss Su here. You are Mr. Wu, correct? Yes, I am. Please come this way, sir. Miss Su has been waiting for you. Well done. About that matter, how did you know about that? How I know isn't important. Name your price. Name what price? You think I'm blackmailing you? Not taking the money will only makes it harder for me to trust you. Since you are so worried, why didn't you bring more bodyguards? Just arrest me, dig a hole and bury me, then I will shut up forever. First of all, I am not like Li Ruobing, I will not do that kind of thing. Second, you are Li Ruobing's boyfriend, so no one will dare to do that to you. So, you need something that would make you feel reassured. Like evidence. You, what are you doing? Let go of me. Just teaching you how to play, don't think too much about it. Besides, now that you have the evidence that I can vouch for, why are you still unwilling? He is Li Ruobing's boyfriend. If that strong and possessive woman knew that he was holding me like this, she would never believe that he was just teaching me how to play, she would definitely tear him to pieces alive. The one who should be scared is not me, but him. The less I struggle, the more I can grasp his handle to death. What happened to Miss? Is she resisting or accepting his actions? I don't really get it. Are you not afraid that I will call Li Ruobing right now to tell you on? Of course I am scared, but you're also scared of me exposing your secrets, now we are even? Are you deliberately giving me a handle to blackmail you? Don't be in a daze. Continue playing golf. Don't turn your butt outwards but keep it inwards. Just how did the coach teach it to you before? You. Quick. Notify Madam. Madam. Miss, she. I will teach you one more time. First, draw your legs back and then straighten your arms, like this. Is it because your pelvis is tilted forward? If it's not a disease, then just take in a little bit more, just a little bit more. Did I get it right? You learned it very well, but unfortunately I can't teach you other techniques anymore. Why? It is estimated that your mother has already brought someone over to arrest me. Madam, that man suddenly hugged Miss just now, and Miss was also chatting and laughing with him. Yes, yes. He even slapped Mrs. but, as if he was teaching Miss to play golf, but it didn't look like it at all. And also, he looks young. I think the reason why Miss came here today seems to be to wait for him. Watch them first. I'll come over right away. And don't let that man run away. Copy that, ma'am. My mother is here, so what do we do? Let's escape and talk about it later. Do you want to escape with me? With you. Escape with you? So, are you going to live like this forever? This is. Don't think about this and that. Just run. Oh no. After him. Stop. Tell the boss. Madam, the lady has escaped with that boy. What did you say? Are you afraid? No, I'm not afraid. Ah, it's my mother. You might want to consider being yourself for a day. Mom. Where are you? With who? A friend. Friend. When did you meet a friend? Don't you know who you are? Is he good enough for you? I raised you to run away with a man together? You really let me down. I'm telling you, Su Qingying, you. Now. Go home right now. Thank you, Wu Chen. Today, I choose to be myself. Mom. I'm a human being, a living, breathing human being, not your puppet. What did you say? Your mother will probably mobilize all the power of the Su family to find us. She's afraid of losing her reputation, so she won't make a big deal out of it. You are not afraid that I will abduct you and sell you? Do you really want to come with me? And does it matter? No one ever dared to approach me. I always lived in a false light. When I was a kid, people praised me as the kid who always got first place in exams and said I was different from everyone else. When I started my own business, the compliments were from people who were interested in what I had, not in what I am. My mother wanted me to live the way she wanted, always being better than I was yesterday. She wouldn't even allow me to eat a second bowl of rice because I couldn't get fat so I could stay the most beautiful. I'm really tired. Running out with you may be my only chance. And you make me feel comfortable as a person. Really. I believe you made the right choice. It's better to change sooner than to be so sick beyond cure. You are Li Ruobing's boyfriend, right? You're afraid that she'll find out, aren't you? What are you doing? I'm driving. Do you want to die? Why are you kissing and biting me? And I want. Su Qingying. Sit still. This is an order. Copy that. Su Qingying, this hidden attribute of yours is really interesting. Remember when? In one of the reincarnations on the same day of the millennium, I had captured you, the first beautiful girl of the East Sea without any flaws. To satisfy my strong curiosity about how you became a high-quality human template, you opened your laptop and logged into a forum in front of me. Why won't my mom let me play? Why doesn't my mother let me play? Why do I have to carry out the family mission? Why can I only do what my mom says, not what I want to do? I am so tired. Every day is study, 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 study. Am I a human learning machine? Or am I just a puppet for my mother? What am I really here for? I don't know. Can anyone tell me how to be a normal, ordinary girl? How can I have a sweet love? How can I have the feeling of being happy and alive? Little girl, add me as a friend, I'll give you love. Sister, you're so slutty, are you dating or not? You live to pretend that you are innocent? How can you confirm that you're a girl and not a man? I'm also tired of this, we can run away together. Looking at that post, I realized that the perfect, shiny image that has been maintained over the years is actually a lock on your body that weighs you down. What's bothering you, little sister? The strange feeling of wanting to be ordered around and beaten, the pain that makes me feel good physically and mentally, is also very disturbing. So this post not only shows the chains and masks on your body, but also the textual evidence of your hidden attributes as a jitterbug. I just didn't think that there would be a day when I would need to use this attribute of yours. Sit tight. Fasten your seatbelt. HM. Where do you want to go? Wherever you want. Then go. To my house. Okay. 4 hours later. Did they get to your place? Brother-in-law. You know. The first person to call me said that Mrs. So asked him who was driving the car and he didn't do anything about it, so he gave it to me. Brother-in-law, what's wrong? Nothing, it's a small problem. Don't get involved, I'll handle it myself, I'll hang up now. Li, are you obeying? Tai also called me, what is your situation? Did you offend the Su family? Do you want to know? Tell me if you want to. Well. Wait a minute. Come on, say something. Ah. What do you want me to say? Say whatever you want to say, don't worry about her knowing who you are. Honey, who are you talking to? Is everything all right? Why don't you just ask her and find out? Honey. Hello, who is this? Lee Ruobbing. Oh, it's Miss Lee. Who are you? I'm Su Qingying. Why are you with Wu Chen? What's your relationship? We're just friends talking about work. She was just now clearly shouting other things, and now she says they're friends? So meeting's wrong. Sorry, Miss Su, I'm interrupting your business. Please return the phone to Wu Chen. Where are you? In the old house in the villa your brother gave me. Okay, wait for me there, don't leave. It will be very interesting when Lee Ruobbing arrives. You are not afraid she will know? Actually, Lee Ruobbing and I are not in a relationship, this is our secret. Ah. I see, you're also fake, just like the 3 fakes previously. Even her younger brother doesn't know about this, you must keep it a secret, understand? Well, I won't cause trouble for myself. Oh. Then, the reason you lied to me and sent me a fake handle is because you're not afraid of Lee Ruobbing. Regretting? Not at all. At the same time, on the other side. It doesn't make sense. I can't find any reasonable explanation, why are they together? Su Qingying is not such a woman. Just like Tao Yaoying signing a contract last time, the core of the issue is Wu Chen. This man is really like a god, unfathomable and mysterious. 40 minutes later. Come on in. Where is she? Well, over there. Honey, is Miss Lee here? Miss Lee, long time no see. Miss Su, long time no see. Is this still Su Qingying? She's cooking. For Wu Chen? Honey, you talk first. The soup is almost ready, and I'll scramble another egg. We'll be able to eat in a moment. Hello, what's happening? Nothing's happening, just, my woman. Good luck. Your woman? How did she become your woman? When did it happen? Today. Today. Did you know each other well before? No. Ah. Then you? Honey, the meal will be ready soon. Honey, watch the pot, I'm going to the bathroom. Miss Lee, don't just stand there either, please sit down because the meal will be ready very soon. Wu Chen, come here. Good luck. Honey, the laundry is done. Is it hanging out on the balcony? The bedsheets won't dry. Honey, the clothes are ready. Honey, the soup is ready. Honey, where do I put the clothes rail? All right, honey, Miss Lee, let's eat. Good luck. Honey, try this. I haven't cooked for a long time, I don't know if it tastes good or not. Judging by her posture, is she going to feed Wu Chen? Isn't this level of intimacy outrageous? Good, it's delicious. Good luck. Miss Lee, you should eat too. She forced herself to lead a wave of rhythm. No, I can't be led astray again. I have to take the initiative to attack. So, Miss Su, how long have you been with Wu Chen? It wasn't long before we fell in love at first sight. From the first time I saw him, I knew that he was my destiny. Good luck. It's not surprising that you would fall in love with a man, but it's absolutely impossible to fall in love at first sight. Especially with such a unique family background? Something must be up. Oh, right, Miss Lee, Honey told me that you and him are not a real couple, right? Don't worry, Miss Lee, I won't say anything. Also, please keep our secret, our love cannot be known by the outside world yet. So you guys can keep acting, even if you guys have some intimacy in public, I won't mind. What are you looking at me? Let's eat. Yeah, eat honey, eat prawns, eat more. See? You are fake, we are real. This man is mine. Goo. Provoking me? Humph. Here, eat this prawn. It's so delicious. I'm full because I eat too fast. Good luck. Really, I'm so happy, honey. Take a rest, I will clean up. Accompany Miss Lee, don't neglect our guests. What the hell are you doing? Come here. Say it. Take it easy. If you lose, you lose. Why ask so many questions? Now let's think about your you bet, you pay. You. I'm so tired. I've been busy for most of the day and now my whole body aches. Can you give me a massage? Should we do the massage right here, or in your bedroom? It's not comfortable here. Let's go to the bedroom. More than 10 minutes later. Honey, you guys. Huh? Where are you? What's that sound? Husband? Lee Ruobbing. Is she giving Wu Chen a massage? How can a woman like her still serve a man in this way? You're done? You must be tired. Rest for a while, we'll be done in a bit. Lee Ruobbing didn't seem to care that I saw her. HM? Could it be? She's also the same as me? In that case, Lee Ruobbing and I are of the same kind, true allies then. Wu Chen even managed to conquer Lee Ruobbing. He is more powerful than I imagined. Big sister, let's do the massage together. This is unbelievable. When this woman saw her boyfriend being massaged by another woman, not only did she not get angry, but she even joined in and massaged him with me? And she still called me sister? What's the matter with Su Qingying? Could it be that she's crazy? That's impossible. If she had a problem, she wouldn't be so perfect like the rumors say, because only someone with enough self-control can show their best performance. Wu Chen, what did you do to make Su Qingying love you to such a pathological extent? Big sister, what are you thinking about? Keep massaging. Oh, Su Qingying. Don't massage anymore, and don't forget to take your medicine. Okay. I'll go downstairs to get it. She's really sick in the head. No, that's not it. What could it be? Don't you plan to explain? Wu Chen. How about giving me $1 billion? Then I'll tell you the truth. Don't be so sarcastic. I'm too lazy to even ask how you guys fell in love in the first place. Honestly, the Su family is investigating you because of your relationship with Su Qingying, right? They weren't investigating me at the time, but now the problem is that she ran away from home with me. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to marry into the family? Do you think I'm the kind of man who would marry into a family? Break up? Even if you break up, the Su family won't let you off easily. Why break up when we can handle the Su family? Handle the Su family? Don't forget that you are currently my boyfriend. That's exactly why I said we can deal with the current situation. So, what you're saying is that the Su family doesn't know about your relationship with me yet. And I can only choose to help you out. You're really smart. Since everyone is in the same boat, can you tell me why she ran away? She has been living like a puppet for over 20 years and she wants to live her own life now. Is it too much for me to help her? Hello? Honey, I just saw that my family is here. What should we do? No problem, we'll go downstairs right now. Don't worry, we'll handle it when we get there. The Su family has come looking for us, let's go downstairs. Let me ask you another question. Did you already know that the Su family would come at this time, and is that why you asked me to come here? What do you think? I don't like this kind of feeling. What? I understand what you're saying, but this feels as if you're manipulating and disregarding other people's feelings. Don't say it so harshly like that. It was a coincidence that both you and the Su family happened to be here. It's not like I was manipulating these things. I don't blame you, I just don't like this feeling. Your words sound as if you're acting like a spoiled child. 1. You. Let's present ourselves as a united front first, let's go. He's here, he's here. He is the one. Where is our miss? Hand over our miss. You guys are from the Su family? Are you here just to find and cause trouble for me, Lee Ruabing? Miss Lee, you've misunderstood. We're not here to find you. We're looking for him. He kidnapped our young lady. As my man, why would he even dare to kidnap other women? This. What are you doing? Who said that I was kidnapped? We were not. It was Madam who asked us to. Stop using my mother's name to cause trouble. It's none of your business regarding the problem between my mother and me. Qingying, stop being ridiculous. Long time no see. Madam Su is still so radiant and beautiful. Long time no see, Miss Lee. Mr. Wu, right? He is indeed talented and impressive as rumored. Miss Lee really has good taste. Madam Su is too kind. This is not the right place to talk. Shall we move to a different place to have a proper conversation? What do you think? Sure, I would like that. I also have things I would like to discuss with Madam Su as well. Su Family Industry, Jinfu Tea House. Miss Lee, why were you with my daughter? Don't you think it's impolite to take my daughter away without any notice, even if it was your boyfriend who did it? Don't you think Mr. Wu's behavior is violating the laws? Perhaps I should consult my lawyer. Originally, I was the one to meet with Miss Qingying, but due to some unforeseen circumstances, I asked my boyfriend to go meet her instead. Oh? But why did I hear that Mr. Wu forcibly took my daughter away? If Qingying is already 27 years old, then she wouldn't have been forced to go with him without being able to say no, right? Madam Su, don't you think you should be more curious about the reason for our meeting? I would like to know the details. Madam Su. Qingying is not like a living person anymore. She is just like a carefully crafted puppet, a puppet who cannot even decide how many bowls of rice to eat. That's why Qingying envied me and longed to become a woman like me. You, what did you just say? Qingying wanted to meet me and hoped that I could help her, but what could I do to help her? Madam Su, do you know what this is? This is the medicine I have been taking. Qingying bought this medicine for me. Qingying bought the medicine? What's the big deal about it? The point is not about the medicine itself, but that the simple act of buying it would bring her happiness. She has never bought medicine by herself before. For her, going out alone to buy medicine was something novel and exciting at the age of 27. Madam Su, don't you think there is something wrong with this? Oh, is that so? Well, let's just assume that's the case then. As expected of you, Lee Ruabing. Full marks for your eloquence and logical reasoning. Qingying is extremely upset, madam. Don't you understand? Today, when both Wu Chen and I were present, her retaliatory behavior was to go buy the medicine. But what about next time? What will she do when there's no one around her? Aren't you concerned about that, madam? So are you saying that I should thank you, Miss Lee? Qingying is my friend, so there is no need to thank me. Well done, Ruabing. It's time to wrap this up. I'll add fuel to the fire. Madam Su, me and Ruabing have been working hard all day just like that. We are also sick of it. Why is he suddenly getting angry? Wait, he's not getting angry, he is trying to speed things up. I understand now. It's time for me play along and put on a show. What are you doing, dear? Qingying is my friend, don't say that. Haven't you had enough yet? You helped Miss Su, fearing that she might do something reckless and worrying that she might get into trouble. But what did you get in return? Did they even appreciate your help? Ruobing, I feel sorry for you. Dear, please don't say that. Calm down. Do it for me, okay? Qingying is my friend. Let's not argue or get upset, okay? Be good. If I didn't know this was acting, I would have fallen for it. Maybe I should really thank her. Miss Lee, I understand your good intentions completely. Qingying, as a mother, I didn't mean to harm you. From now on, I will consider allowing you to do some things on your own. It's fortunate for Qingying to be able to make friends with Miss Lee. Qingying is very excellent, everyone likes her. It's getting late, Miss Lee, I won't disturb you anymore. Qingying. It was all because mother was strict on you before. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. You can stay and play with Miss Lee today. And come to the company tomorrow morning. Mom will go back first. Mission accomplished. The first stage of the plan ends here. Su Qingying, your mother has gone. And she didn't left any bodyguards or insiders behind either. Husband, were you really angry just now? You looked really fierce. Are you a fool? It's just acting. I said. Can you too? Stop it for now? Right, it's time for business now. Who should I call first? What are you doing, Wu Chen? Don't mess around. Did I say I was going to cause trouble though? Can you stop playing around? Everything is fine now. Madame Su is unlikely to pursue anything against you anymore. You can continue meeting with Miss Su in the future. What more do you want? Qingying, do you want to continue meeting each other secretly in the future? It feels like we're having an affair, do you like it that way? But I don't like it. If you follow me, I have the obligations and the means to not let you be in a difficult position. I don't want you to be forced to choose between love and family. Come, Qingying. You listen to me. Right now, I am going to make a call. In a moment, I will contact other people as well. I want you to take over the power of the Su family and become the CEO of Jinfu in the shortest time possible. Then you will have the final say not only in the company but also at home. This will also prevent your mother from controlling you any further, and she will understand that she can no longer control a powerful person like you at that time. As for your father, he will be even more proud and pleased with you. So Qingying, answer me. Are you willing? This. Qingying? I am willing. Good. Then I will start now. Miss Lee and husband are so close to each other. No. I also want to. These two women. Aren't you tired? You want to listen, right? I can put it on speakerphone. Hello? Who is this? Have you had any nightmares recently? Did you dream about the Nanhe warehouse? Bai Kaifeng asked me to ask you, he heard that you've made quite a bit of money in recent years, is that true? You. Who the hell are you? 1 hour later, at Cheng Yuan Tea House's private room. Appreciate it, friend. Can you really take over the Su family? With just those 2 sentences you said earlier? You didn't get it? Let me give you a hint. It's internal disintegration. Let's go. Wu Chen, perhaps you should reconsider it a little bit more. Do you want to make a bet again? No, let's just go. 1 hour later. You two stay here and have tea, I'll go over there first. Very punctual, huh? Was it you who spoke on the phone with me earlier? Yao Honglin. Director and shareholder of Jinfu Group. holds 3.8% of the shares. It is me. Where is Bai Kai Feng? How much did he give you? What do you want to do? You brat, don't think that just because you know a little bit about my affairs can threaten. If you're smart, tell me where Bai Kai Feng is, and I'll give you a sum of money that you'll never be able to spend in your lifetime. We can talk about the money later. You are someone who kills and sets fires. I have to say, you are really bold and daring. Young man, you can eat your food messily, but don't make unfounded accusations. Is that so? Then what about the money buried in the barren hill? With the technology advancing all the time, cases that were previously unsolvable can now be solved easily. Don't you think so? Aren't you here to extort money? I'll give 155 million. Do we have a deal? Don't be impatient. I heard that the boss's business has been bad lately and he has to rely on falsifying accounts to cover the losses. What was the name of your little mistress who helped you with that? Enough. 2 billion. No. 3 billion. Split in installments. 3 billion. If you ask for more, you won't get it. Mr. Yao. Ha? Miss Sue. Boss Lee? Why did you come over so quickly? Did they all hear that? Did Mr. Yao really kill people and set fires? Ah. That. Qingying, let's not talk about the past for now. Mr. Yao, I'll be straightforward. I don't need your M. Damn it. If you don't want money, then do you want to take my life? Thank you. From now on, all I need is for you to support whatever Miss Sue says in the board meetings. Do you understand? Is it that simple? Yes, it's just that simple. Miss Sue, I thought someone was going to kill me. It really scared me a bit. Ha ha. Just tell me directly if it's a small matter like this. How could I not comply with your words? Is it necessary to trouble Boss Lee and this gentleman? Su Qingying is the only successor of the Su family. No matter what happens to the Su family, she will eventually become the chairman of the group. If they want to use me, they won't sell me out. Not only will the crisis be resolved, but will also make a big profit. This is all thanks to Long's contribution. Mr. Wu, rest assured, from now on, Miss Sue's affairs will be my affairs. In the company, I will always look up to Miss Sue as my leader. A gentleman's word is as good as his bond. You can leave now. All right, you all can continue with your work. I'll head back first. Is that it? Even if he supports Miss Sue, what is the use of getting one vote from a single director? There are more than a dozen directors in Jin Fu Board of Directors. Not everyone will succumb to your threats. Are you trying to get me to say something? I am not joking with you. What you just did was blackmailing. It's very serious if things go wrong. And there are over 10 directors in Jin Fu Group. Can you rely solely on blackmailing to deal with them? We don't need to deal with all of them, just some of them will be enough. Husband, how many more people do we still have to threaten? 6 people. We just finished talking to one, so there are 5 left. You can continue drinking tea while you wait for me. Husband, don't tire yourself out. CMO of Jin Fu Group, Wan Chang. Chief Financial Officer, CFO, Chen Lei. Jin Fu Group Legal Supervisor Pei Changhe. Institutional Shareholder and Independent Director Sun Haomin. Please take care. Even if you manage to win over 6 directors, you still haven't reached 2/3 of the seats on the board. You haven't even reached half, so how can you control the whole board of directors? Some things are complicated to explain, let's wait for the results tomorrow. Whatever my husband said is correct, I will listen to you. By the way, there are some things that I need to explain to Qingying. Ruobing, would it be okay for us to stay at your place tonight? Not okay. Then what did you bring me here for? Let's go. Qingying, you go take a shower first. What's the purpose of sending Qingying away? Stop talking. Kiss me. Is this Li Ruo Bing's first time? It can't be. Su Qingying just went to take a shower, and will come out soon. No matter what Li Ruo Bing is thinking, she would never pick this moment. If I'm right, she's acting. She's looking for paparazzi. As expected. In that case, I'll play along. I hope that Ding Ruilong will be satisfied. 2 minutes later. The paparazzi down there should already be gone. So you knew, no wonder you were so relaxed. Well, it's getting late, so let's rest early. South Guang City. Ruilong Company head office. Fuck you. On the balcony, Li Ruo Bing is still fucking Ding Ruilong. Wu Qin. Kill. I must kill that bastard. Jiang Chuan. Young master, you called for me? Jiang Chuan. One of Ding Ruilong's most trusted subordinate. Special forces. Go to East China, find this guy Wu Chen, and I want you to kill him. The worse the better. East China Sea is Li Tai Ruo's territory. I'll need 5 days of time. I can't fucking wait that long. 3 days, I must hear Wu Chen's dead by then. The next day. Qingying, wake up. But dear, I still haven't had enough sleep. Just wait until you get off work to get more sleep. Do you still remember what I taught you yesterday? Of course. Today's success or failure will decide my life's fate. Qingying, let's go, I'll bring you to the company. President Su, this is the proposal from last time, please have a look. If possible, you are here. President Su, regarding the plan to boost our brand's value. We will discuss this at the meeting. First go to the conference room for the meeting. See you next time, Miss Ruo Bing. Let's go. 10 o'clock in the morning. Jinfu Company executive meeting. Conference room. What did you say? Xin Yong. Say that again. It's against you. Fire Zhou and Yang Qua. If they disagree, call the board of directors. What? You even want to call the board of directors? What's happening? What is with this mother and daughter? I am the executive vice president of the company, and I am a member of the board of directors. I have the right to call a meeting with the board of directors. All right, I'm the executive vice president. There is no need for a resolution from the board of directors to lay off the security department and the deputy director. Then it's decided, notify the human resources department once the meeting is over. What did they do wrong? Are they getting fired for no reason at all? It's the company's fault that this incident caused labor arbitration, and the news will have a huge impact on the company's reputation. Can you afford these consequences? When that happens, the focus will be on your company's Zhou and Conqua, because I have a reason to fire them. 5 years ago in the morning, there was a major robbery at the company's store in East China's Commercial Street. It was the largest store of the company in the country, with the best decoration and surveillance systems, as well as the highest security level, the highest. And such a store was robbed. The outside world has questioned our security capabilities, questioning the ability of the company's decision-making, and caused the stock prices to drop for a few days. So far, the company's value is at 40 billion. According to common sense, Zhou, the director of the security department, needs to take responsibility, right? But to me, it doesn't matter whether he is responsible or not. We must let the outside world understand our company's determination to reform on security issues. That's why, only by firing Zhou, the director of the security department, can we pull back the stock prices. President Su is completely different from before. Very well, you can fire Zhou. But what about Yang Qua? Are you also going to make him take the blame for the company? Yanqua doesn't even work for the company anymore, why should he take the blame? What are you saying? Yanqua is only working for the company in name, but he's just your personal bodyguard, am I wrong? I understand. It doesn't matter who is controlling who, and the reason is not important. Su Qingying is look ing for a reason to rebel, that is all. Call the board of directors. Immediately notify the company board of directors a meeting will be held at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. On the other side, Symphony Fashion Company. Why did you come? The Su family is probably going to be turned upside down, are you not going to do anything? I've already said, we'll see how Qingying does, for now I just want to draw. Draw? What are you drawing? I'm drawing you. PRN with Re. The photos they took yesterday. Ding Ruilong should almost be done with his investigation on me, he's getting ready to make a move, right? It's also time for me to do something. What are you doing? Nothing, I just want to draw a sketch for you. I'm busy with work and don't have time. I can't be a model for you. You do your thing, I'll do mine. You can do whatever you like, just pretend I'm not here. Mon Chandler. This is a new group that mainly focuses on sketches. There is a person in the group who needs to draw in order to complete their tasks. There's also a person in this group who has a close relationship with Ding Ruilong. It's brilliant, the skills definitely improved. Teacher Xingchen is very strict. Are you new to the group? What teacher are you talking about? I've never heard of them. Do you have any great work? If not, don't act as if you're superior here. Drawing casually, working on a piece at the moment. 40 minutes later. It looks so awesome. Kneeling for the master. Who is the woman in this? She seems really talented. Xingchen, where does your friend work? I am with the Art Association. The atmosphere has been set up like this, why haven't you come yet? Hello, Teacher Xingchen. I have a daughter who is in junior high school and has been studying art for 3 years. I hope that you can give her some guidance. Finally, you've taken the bait. Tlin to PR, it's her account name. Stand by upon longing for fish. Stand by upon longing for fish. She is Ding Ruilong's senior high school sister and holds the most special position among all Ding Ruilong's women. The reason why her position is special is because they had an illegitimate daughter together. She is now 14 years old. Return. You're being too modest. Can I trouble you to evaluate my daughter's artwork? She draws quite well, much better than the children in the group who just joined. It can be considered talent. Getting affirmation from a top expert is indeed. My persistence has paid off. My child truly has talent. Teacher Xingchen, it's great to hear you say that. By the way, what do you do for a living now? Are you in Shanghai? Ah, it's easier than I thought. HM? Why ask? You are more skilled than the teachers I've met before. I would like to invite you to be my daughter's tutor. If you come, accommodation won't be a problem. How about I pay you 2,000 yuan for each tutoring session? You're too polite. Indeed, your child has great talent. As for your proposal. Teacher, do you have any concerns? Anything is easy to talk about, and everything is easy to discuss, please don't refuse, okay? Okay. Teacher, feel free to contact me when you're free. I'll be waiting for you Meske over the next 24 hours. The plan is going very smoothly. Next, it's time to make her mine. By then, she will come to Donghai and be completely under my control. After all, she is an important key to the black material that could incriminate Ding Ruilong. You continue doing your thing, I also have something I need to do. I'll leave first. Stand by upon longing for fish and her daughter are just a part of the plan. There's more to come. Hello? Who are you looking for? Of course, I am looking for you. a double agent. How do you think you will die if Ding Ruoling finds out about your mission? You are talking nonsense. Who are you? I have no idea who you are talking about at all. Not admitting? Then should I go find Lee Tairua now? How about that? Don't, my friend. Let's talk things out. Then, do as I said. We'll meet at around 3 p.m. this afternoon. I'll send you the address later. Oh, okay. That's more like it. Jinfu Group, 3 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon. Almost everyone is here, close the door. Let's begin the board of directors meeting. Most of you have probably heard about the specific agenda for this emergency board meeting. Originally, it was just a small matter. Since we have convened this board meeting, everyone is free to voice their opinion. I hope those who oppose me can provide logical reasons for their disagreement rather than opposing just for the sake of opposition. What a strong warning! Fortunately, I knew the situation in advance, otherwise it would have been difficult to adapt to someone like Miss Su, all of a sudden. Not bad, not bad. Xingying, you really impressed your mother today. However, regarding today's matter, I said it's not feasible. It's just not feasible. Zhou De has been with the company for over 10 years, working his way up from factory security manager to main office supervisor. He has always performed his duties with diligence and professionalism, never making any mistakes. If we let him go just like this, wouldn't it chill the hearts of other veteran employees? Don't you think my point is reasonable? Yeah, I also think so. Xingying didn't refute anything, and the tide of the board of directors has turned to my side again. Great. Let's continue. In the morning, you said to let Zhou De resign on his own and compensate him privately. He has the right to refuse. If we forcefully dismiss him, it might lead to arbitration and media attention by our competitors. As a result, it might also cause fluctuations in the stock price. I agree with Madam's opinion, there is indeed such a risk. I also think so. As expected of the Madam. It's just like arguing about the husband is always right and the wife is always right, so there's no point in arguing like this because we won't get any substantial opinions. Let's vote directly. Now, those who support my proposal, raise your hands. I dare you to try it. It's such a miracle that someone dared to raise their hand. Wait. There's still more. Impossible, apart from Yao Honglin, even Pei Changha, Sun Haomin, Wan Wenchang, and Song Yuanming. And even Chen Lei. I don't care about the others for now. But Chen Lei, you joined the company as a finance clerk after graduation from university, and it was I who promoted you step by step to your current position. I need an explanation from you. Mom. Please don't influence the vote. Let's continue. Not everyone needs to speak up actively. Some fence-sitters only need to see your attitude and display of power and firmness, and they will naturally follow the trend to support you. It seems that I need to be even more forceful. Who else supports me? Tang Dayan, the elder of the group and Su Ruiwan's most trusted and closest brother. Brother Dayan, you. Sister-in-law, Xingying has grown up, you can see how she has become. You only have 9, not yet the majority votes. I want to see who else is there that dares to make trouble with old Su and me. The board resolution requires 2/3 of the majority vote for major issues, while a simple majority vote is sufficient for ordinary resolutions. Today's resolution is a minor issue, therefore even if it's more than half, Su Qingying still needs one more vote. The key is not about controlling the board of directors, but about making your mother give up. The next step is the final blow, whether we can achieve a decisive victory. It's now. Mom. Are you sure you want to do this? I am doing it this way. What am I afraid of? I am your mother. Can't I still control you? You may not vote in favor of me, as you are the chairman's wife. So they all listen to you. But is this for my own interest, the Su family's best interest, or the company's best interest? I hope you can think it through clearly about what exactly you are doing today. How long do you want us to become a laughingstock in front of others as a family? If we don't let Qingying pass. If Qingying's proposal is not approved, there will be a huge and irreconcilable conflict within the Su family from now on, and the board of directors will split directly into two factions. It will result in internal strife in the corporation and poor business performance. Stocks will also fall. With no hope for Qingying to succeed the company, and with internal strife within the company, it will ultimately go bankrupt and collapse. What has happened to us as a family? Never mind. Who else supports? And who opposes it? It seems we all agree, then it's approved. Meeting adjourned. From this moment on, both the Su family and the Jinfu group have changed completely. Brother, do you have time? Do you want to have lunch together? Is there something going on with Boss Lu? Brother, you really like to get straight to the point. I do. Indeed, have some matters I need your help with over here. It's still too early for the scheduled meeting with the double agent. Okay, I'll come over right now. Yufu residence, western part of the city. Brother, you've finally arrived. You've no idea. Take a look at my head. How did your first love turn out? I'm not even joking. She threw a teacup at me and kicked me out. Brother, do you have any way to make her and her mother accept me? Boss Lu, don't rush. This kind of thing can only be resolved gradually. Everything will be fine, please take a seat for now. Brother, you also know my situation, that's my son. My own flesh and blood. I can't wait any longer. So tell me, what did you do? I went to find her. I bought a bouquet, a diamond ring and a necklace. I even got a Ferrari for my son. Boss Lu, you're giving her the impression of using money to win someone over. She managed to overcome those almost impossible situations back then, and now it's not possible for her to return to you just because of money. The things you're doing are seen as insults and disgust in her eyes. Lu Guangnian, if you dare to come knocking on our door again, we will move out. We'll even go abroad so that you won't be able to mess with us anymore. So that's how it is? No wonder. Then, brother, do you have any solution? Of course, I do. There are two options. First, start with your son. It will take some time. But for the sake of the child, Ma Huifang will gradually forgive you for sure. Second, it can be resolved quickly, even today. Which one do you want to choose? The second one, I choose the second one. Brother, what do you suggest I should do? This method is fast, but... Brother, don't worry about that. Transferring money is not a problem. I can transfer it now, come. Brother Lu, not everything is about money. The method is not complicated, it's just. Brother Lu, you'll have to endure some hardship. I'm not afraid of enduring hardship. Just tell me what to do, and I'll do it. Brother Lu, if you can be ruthless and set your pride aside, then we can do like this. %. Monitoring room in Zhuowang Garden Residential Area, Jingjiang Road, Nanchang District. Brother Lu, it's up to you from here on. Huff huff Xiaofang, are you home? Xiaofang. She's not home, she's dead. And don't come here again. Xiaofang, please, open the door first. What are you still doing here? How long are you going to keep this up? Get out of here. Lu Guangnian's first love, Ma Huifang. No, 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 I brought you food. Tianjin style jianbing. Back then, do you remember that when we didn't have money, we used to eat this all the time? I don't want your thing, get lost. Why are you still picking things up? Can you please leave here quickly? Lu Guangyan's son, Ma Jiawei, taking his mother's surname. It's none of your business. Did I ask you to come out? Go back inside. Xiaofeng, please don't get angry in front of the child. Then, the two of them continued to struggle like this for half an hour. We have watched for half an hour on the surveillance cameras. Do you know that you disturbed the neighbors? There have been complaints already. It was me. It was my problem. If your family wants to argue, do it at home and don't disturb the neighbors. Who said we are related to him? I don't know him. He came to harass us, and you happened to arrive just in time. Please quickly drive him away. Did you hear that? They said they don't know you, so stop causing trouble. Let's go. I'm not leaving. I'm talking to my wife. You all let me go. Why are you still yelling at people like that? So what if I want to yell at you? Get lost. Do you think it's any of your damn boosiness to meddle when an old couple is arguing? This old guy not only insults people but also physically attacks them. It's him who attacked first. Let's teach him a lesson. If you have the guts, go ahead and kill me. I won't leave even if I die. Without my wife and my child, life has no meaning for me anyway. Stop pretending to be fucking sentimental. What the hell? Brother Lu, your performance is quite detailed. If I didn't guess wrong, it should be happening soon. Don't hit my dad. Don't hit anymore. Damn it, you dare to hit my dad. Today, I'm going to. All of you stop hitting, stop. Get up. Xiaofeng. Phew, I almost got beaten up by the little boss. Everyone acted very realistically. Well done. Now, let's wrap it up. The outcome was exactly as I had anticipated. If the Lu couple has another argument, please remember to reach out to us. Since we have the experience now, we can make the next performance even more realistic. I don't need to continue being involved in the matters that follow. Brother Lu will handle it on his own. It's time to go and take care of the real business now. It's already 330, where are you? Don't tell me you're playing tricks on me. So what? What do you want to do? My friend, I don't want to argue with you. When will you come? Just let me know, and I will arrive within his minutes. Shudao Cafe in Dongcheng District. Sorry to keep you waiting. Double Agent Meng Juanhao, owner of Jiangnan Dragon Shield Security Group, member of the Jiangnan Security Association Council, and representative of the People's Congress in Donghai City. Was it you who talked with me on the phone? Yes, it was me. What is this about? Are you planning to have your subordinates listen to me speak about your unsavory matters and then go out to promote them on your behalf? Who the fuck are you anyway? I really dislike it when someone uses foul language towards me. It seems like you're not interested in having a civilized conversation with me today. Forget it then, I'll bid you farewell. Hey, what a coincidence, fourth brother-in-law. I was just thinking of calling you. It's the voice of Li Ruotai. This guy is Li Ruotai's brother-in-law? HM. The age and appearance match just like the rumors circulating in Donghai these days. He is indeed Wu Qin. What's wrong, brother-in-law? Do you have something that needs my help? There is a traitor by your side, I think you need to deal with them. Who the hell is it? Brother-in-law, tell me. Damn it. I'm going to crush them right now. The sound of a firearm chambering. Employee ID C0812, the person under your command. Alright, damn it. I'll hang up first, brother-in-law. I'm going to deal with it first and then we'll talk. Now. Can we talk properly? Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Wu, you are indeed my brother. No, you are my uncle. Let's go upstairs and talk. We'll discuss it however you want. Sir Wu, please drink some tea. Brother, where are you? Brother Lu, didn't you just make up with your sister-in-law? I have something going on here. If you have something going on, then it's my concern too. Tell me the address, I'll come over immediately. Just in time, I indeed need to borrow Lu Guangnian's influence right now. It will make things easier this way. Sure, Brother Lu, Donghai City, Shudao Cafe, 2nd floor. Sir Wu, is there still another guest coming? Just a friend. Don't just stand there, please have a seat. Rubuck's coffee. No, it's okay, Sir Wu. If you have any instructions or anything to say, please go ahead. Mr. Meng, you are really interesting. You became Ding Ruilong's person 4 years ago, constantly placing his trusted confidants as security guards in the companies and residential areas of Li Ruobing and Li Ruota. But 6 months ago, the truth was exposed in Li Ruotai's camp, and you narrowly escaped from the barrel of his gun. And then, you immediately turned around and sold yourself to Ding. Sir Wu, please stop talking about it. Just give me your direct instructions. Regardless of whether they are feasible or not, I will make sure to carry them out for you. I reckon Ding Ruilong will soon send someone to target me. Sir Wu, collecting information about you and dealing with you is not under my responsibility. I know. You are only responsible for investigating my activities. Listen carefully, either Ding Ruilong or his trusted confidant will soon contact you. If you want to survive, do whatever they arrange for you to do you understand? Should I inform you in advance? So that we can stage a performance or something. No need, just do your own thing. And there is no need to inform Li Ruotai. This is the only way for you to survive. This. I don't have to do anything? Then why did you approach me? Knowing that something is going to happen to you in the next few days, and yet you're not taking any action? Are you just waiting to die? You don't need to understand. The people in Donghai, including you, Feng Yang, Huang Xiuping, Su Jun, Xiao Feng. You're all insignificant and you all pose no threat to me. The reason I came to find you is because you're slightly more interesting than them. So, I just need you to help me deliver something to Ding Ruilong, but not right now. Brother, I'm here. Brother Lu. Coffee. Mr. Meng, did you bring about 20 or 30 people downstairs? What's the matter? Are you looking to cause trouble for my brother? Mr. Lu, I didn't bring anyone with me. It's a misunderstanding. It's no big deal, Brother Lu. You're jumping to conclusions very fast. We're all friends here. Yes, you're right. We're friends, Mr. Lu. You've misunderstood us. I just had a little misunderstanding with Sir Wu, but we've sorted it out already, really. It's settled then? Brother. Don't be polite with me. Your matters are my matters. In Donghai, anyone who dares to harm a single hair on your head, I'll definitely tear them apart. That's it. The matters here are settled. Once the influence of Lu Guangnian was borrowed, it will indeed lead to a significant transformation. Meng Juanhao is the person who is now experiencing it. His perception of me will change into that of even without Li Ruobing and Li Ruot, Wuchen, still have my own powerful connections. He will perceive me as someone similar to Ding and Li, a powerful figure with a terrifying background and influential network. His initiative will shift from being driven by fear to being driven by a proactive mindset and striving to do better. Sob sob. Wu Chen. 1 sob sob. What happened? Ah. You're in front of my house right now? I've got something to deal with, I will be going back first. Brother Lu, Mr. Meng, I will see you next time. The woman's voice on the phone just now was clearly not Li Rubai. You're truly impressive, Mr. Wu. I'm on my way now, don't cry. Tell me what happened. My parents want to send me abroad for study. You're crying like this, just because of this? 1. I don't want to go abroad. There is no one who can help me there. You come back quickly. Sob. In that case, there's a spare key on the side of the electrical meter box near the front door. You go in and wait for me to come back. Not long after Mu Chanxian just entered the house. I must celebrate today's success with my husband. I forgot that I don't have the key to his house. Miss, the lock can be pried open. You can enter first, and we'll arrange for someone to come and repair it. That works too. Then please do it. Miss Su? Miss Mu? How come you're at Wu Chen's house? Is Wu Chen not at home? No, he's not here. He asked me to wait for him. So I used the spare key. But Miss Su, how come you are here? I am friends with him. Oh, I see. Since we're all friends, then. Miss Su, please come in. Miss Mu, when did you come here? Changing the slippers so skillfully, and also the tone and emphasis of asking me questions. It's also very strange. Something's not right between Su Qingying and Wu Chen. Miss Mu? Oh, I just arrived a few minutes ago. I see. By the way, Miss Mu, did Wu Chen tell you when he's coming back? He didn't. But I think he will be arriving soon. Don't just stand there, please take a seat. I'll go put my things down first. How is it that she asked me to sit? I obediently just sat down. That's not right, that's not right. The key point is that her tone is as if she is the owner of this house. Could it be that they? 2 minutes later. Miss Mu, would you like something to drink? I think in the fridge there might only be. Their things are even placed together. It seems like they have been living together for a while. Miss Su, are you in an intimate relationship with Wu Chen? How about you? Wow. You neither admit nor deny it, but instead, you come back and question like that. But isn't it equal to admitting it? The first lady of Donghai who is widely recognized as the most beautiful woman in Donghai is Wu Chen's woman. She seems so shocked. Well, it looks like she's not a threat at all. Tell me, when did you and Wu Chen? When? Just a few days ago. A few days ago. Oh, earlier than me. Then, I should call you big sister, right? What big sister? Anyway, let's get along well with each other. Damn it, traffic jam at this time? Are you kidding me? It's already this late. 2 hours later. The aroma of food? Mu Chanxian can cook too? It's hot. Little sister, be careful and slow down. Wu Chen. You're back. Husband, you came back just in time. You can go wash your hands and eat dinner directly. Wait a minute, weren't you calling me big sister just now? How come it's changed to little sister again? Because you are younger. Small? Which part of mine is small? TLN in Chinese, the character has 2 double meaning. Let's talk about the important matter, why did she call you husband? When did you get together with Miss Su? What do you mean by get together? You are speaking in such a derogatory way. Puisy, big brother, just tell me, please. Husband, sister, you guys can talk later. Go wash your hands quickly, it's time to eat. Okay, I know. Huh? How did I just automatically become a younger sister again? Husband, eat more. There weren't any major mistakes in the board meeting, right? Although I already know the result, I am still curious as to how it went. It is exactly as my husband predicted. It can be said that it was spot on without any difference. It's good that it went well. Wu Chin. I don't care about you two showing affection in front of me, but are you really not going to tell me? Didn't Qing Ying already tell you? If not, then why don't you take a guess? Okay, so you're not going to tell me, huh? Well, then I won't go home today. Then don't go back, there's an extra room in the house. What about Miss Su then? I don't go back either. That's what you said, then don't blame me later. When it was time to sleep. Miss Mu, you can sleep over there for now. We have to wake up early tomorrow to go to the office. Let's call it a day and get some rest. Oh, okay. I want to sleep here, What can you do to me? Husband. I am fine with it. Then. We can just sleep here together. Luckily, my bed is big enough for 3 people. The next day. King He's enjoying life, success, and blessing all at once. I was so tired last night, let me sleep for a bit more. Come to company quickly. What happened? My dad is coming to the company. What's the rush? Hurry up and come. If we mess up this time, all our previous efforts will be wasted. Alright, I will be there soon. It's already been 40 minutes since you said we'll be there soon. You're really not in a rush, huh? My dear Mr. Wu. Quick, help me zip it up. Okay, let's go. Brother-in-law, why did you just come now? Father has been waiting for you guys. Dad, why did you suddenly come without giving me a call? Lee family head's eldest son, the father of Li Ruobing and Li Ruotai, the future head of the Li family. A call? So that you can prepare yourself to face me? Dad. What's with the sudden visit? The time has not come yet, leave me be. You can't even take care of your little brother. Now there's this and you won't even let me be here at Donghai? How could this be my fault? Dad, are you? Dad, sis. Don't start fighting every time you meet each other. Right, this is not the time to argue. Dad. Let me officially introduce you to my boyfriend, Wu Chen. Darling, this is my dad. You can call him Uncle for now, you can change it once we get married. Uncle, it's our first meeting, nice to meet you. Dad looks preserved, what's going on? Sorry, sis. I really can't help you with this. Dad looks even scarier than when he just arrived at Donghai. Are you teaming up with your sister to fool me? Dad, trust me, I've really found all that I could. The kindergarten that Wu Chen studied at when he was young. Even his birth records in the district's hospital, it's all here. I won't trust a single word on any of this information. He's not Wu Chen, the real Wu Chen is probably dead and he's using Wu Chen's identity. That's why no matter how you investigate, there's nothing. Dad, there's no way. We ate together and I've asked people to run a DNA test using his used chopsticks with his parents. It's really him. Then, there's only one possibility. It's one of Ruo Bing's awful gimmicks again, like all the other ones, they're all fake. All the things that Wu Chen has done over these days at Donghai were planned in advance by your sister. I'll break through all of your lies. Xiao Wu, have a seat. I guess you've just graduated. Dad's tone and expression changed. What game is he playing? Yup, I'm currently working at Ruo Bing's company. What did you major in university and what's your plan moving forward? Computer science, the ed aspect. For now, I'm thinking of getting Ruo Bing's company listed first. Ha, you're an ambitious kid. Right, do you have any hobbies? His answer is the same as what we could find. Is this a setup? Let's change the direction a bit. Yeah, loads. Calligraphy, art, music, kickboxing, cars. This is the first time Dad has been so detailed. One wrong move from Wu Chen now and it'll be over. And guns. Oh. Guns? You know guns? Oh no. There's no way Wu Chen would be able to come in contact with guns with that kind of family background. How could he make such a dumb mistake? Yes, boys are usually interested in guns when they're young. After Grow Ing Up, I learned more about the basics of guns through the internet, and I was even able to find some guns blueprints while I'm on it since I major in computer science. But I did actually touch a gun before. During my sophomore year, I made myself a gun model, but it's not made out of metal. I made the trigger with wood and I think I got all the components correct. I think I'm quite knowledgeable with guns myself. Gosh, at least he managed. What is this even? Is he trying to get himself in trouble intentionally? Tai, do you have a gun on you? Huh? Dad? Yeah. Then pass it to Xiao Wu. Oh, okay, brother-in-law, here. You know this gun, Xiao Wu? Tell me about it? Type 94. Made to replace the Type 54, designed and manufactured during the 94S. There's police use and military use for this. The police gun's barrel is more on the blocked rotating side while the military one is more on the half blowback rotating side with smaller recoil, more precise. What is Wu Chen doing? Is it because he knows Dad was in the army and he likes guns? So that he's trying to shape the impression that he's a deep lover of guns and bonds over similar interests with my dad? No. That's not how Wu Chen is. What is he trying to do? Wait, if my guess is correct. There's probably 6 bullets in this. 6 bullets, bingo. A person who's able to precisely determine the amount of bullets that are in the gun solely based on its weight is someone who's had frequent contact with guns. Is Wu Chen trying to expose himself? This kid just exposed himself. That basically meant that he's overthrowing all his words. Yeah, he's been lying this whole time. This Wu Chen, he's suspicious. Wait, proving that he's suspicious is his plan. He needs to be extraordinary to be Ruo Bing's boyfriend. He needs to be extraordinary in order to mess Dong Hai up. So this actually proves that the relationship between him and Ruo Bing is real. But then this is another whole new problem. A random man who might have a special force behind him is dating Ruo Bing. What is his objective? You're quite talented, Xiao Wu. It's alright, if not I wouldn't have fallen for Ruo Bing at first sight, would I? Well then. Uncle, why don't we have a private talk? Private talk? What conversation do you need to have that needs to exclude me? Ruo Bing, bring your brother out with you. I'm not going out. What kind of secret conversation is this that I can't listen to? It's your Xiao Wu here who wants a private talk. Why are you getting worked up? Ruo Bing, Uncle has to take your feelings into consideration when you're here, right? Then it'll be hard for us to speak about some matters. Alright, darling, I'll listen to you. Dad, brother-in-law, y'all can talk. I'll go out with sis. Tai, do you have surveillance in this room? Yes. Let's go, we'll watch the surveillance. Ruo Bing really does listen to you. She and I have always been reasonable. Give me a moment, Uncle. In the meantime, surveillance room. Tai, what's going on with your cameras? Might have been some cheap ones. Don't worry, I still got a few. Alright, uncle, now we can talk. Who are you? Why did you appear at my daughter's side? Tai, there were video streams showing these two just now, why aren't there any now? Sis, I have no idea. You guys really are from the same family. Both Ruobing and Tai had pointed their guns at me like this before. But uncle, I bet there's no ammo in the gun. You have quite the courage, young man. Let's stop beating around the bush. What's the purpose of being in a relationship with my daughter? I like your daughter and I want to have kids with her. Is there anything wrong with this, uncle? He's saying such disrespectful words right in front of my face. But that means that he's not scared of me. Fine, let's just not walk in circles anymore, get to the point. Uncle, I don't think you really care about Ruobing, you only care about the well-being of the family. You know what type of person Ding Ruelong is, but you still make Ruobing marry him. Aren't you afraid that Ruobing would just shoot a bullet right through his skull when she's angry one day? Young man. Are you lecturing me? This is not okay. I have to know what Wu Chan and father are talking about. Come, Tai, we'll go to the room behind that room. This is probably the back of the sofa they're sitting on. Damn it! Why can't I hear anything? Sis, I used the best soundproofing material when I renovated. Uncle, what I mean is that Ding Ruelong is a very stubborn person who can't control his emotions. I don't think he'll live long, neither does the Ding family. Uncle, remember Dong Yuantao? A kid of another family, I heard he drowned and died 10 years ago. Why bring him up all of a sudden? He didn't drown, he was murdered. Impossible. The Dong family's status is lower than the Ding family. If it really was murder, there's no way they couldn't find out about it. Besides, the Ding family going after a high school kid? There's no proof and it makes no sense. Uncle, I'm not talking about the Ding family, I'm talking about Ding Ruelong. Look, the motive is this woman, her name is He Shichin. There's a lot of guys from rich families who would pursue her, but she rejected them all. But she was close with Dong Yuantao because of homework, and then he's dead. Ding Ruelong brought He Shichin out and killed Dong Yuantao right in front of her face. She's with him because she's afraid. I've been in contact with her. She hates Ding Ruelong, so I'm confident that she'll testify. What are you trying to do? Why are you so agitated, uncle? I'm sure you know what I'm trying to do. The Dong family has been going uphill these years. If that thing gets out, it'll probably start a messy war between the big families. Both the Lee and the Ding family are already allies. There's no way the Lee family is just gonna sit and watch if something happened to the Ding family. Among the Ding, Sun, Wei, and Dong family, the Sun family is the biggest ally of the Lee family. Now that Ruobing isn't married to the Ding family yet, the alliance with the Ding family is not set in stone, am I correct? Now I get it. This kid was sent here by another family to mess up the alliance between the Lee and the Ding family. I'll drill a hole then. If the walls are thinner, I'll manage to listen in, right? Sis, even if the soundproof is good, the sound and the vibration of your drilling will still get noticed by father and brother-in-law. Then think of a way. I need to know what they are talking about. Sis, I really can't. Uncle, it's not what you think. I'm just thinking of both Ruobing and the family. The Dong family isn't a bad choice, no? Dong Yuantao's cousin, Dong Yaqiu, just graduated from university. I think she'll make quite a good pair with Tai. You're really good with jokes, young man. You think a marriage between two big families is this easy? Both the Lee and Dong family don't even have the most basic fundamental of trust, let alone getting married? Uncle, if you think it's okay, I'll act right away. I believe we'll have the results in a week. This kid is not joking. Marriage with the Dong family? Now is not the time. Wait, not now. Tell me first, what is your objective? I want Ding Ruelong to die. Because your daughter is very attractive. And Ding Ruelong has the nerve to try and steal my woman. He'll kill me if I don't. Someone will die, it's either him or me and there's no stopping. So, Ding Ruelong must die. Then. Do you have dirt on the Wei family? Yeah. If Uncle will not come to Donghai and disturb me in Ruwabing for half a year, then I'll tell you. This is a small shovel so it probably won't make so much noise? I swear I'll make that wall thinner. Sis. Stop digging, father and brother-in-law are out. Let's go. Darling, you finished? Uncle, what are your plans after this? You and Ruwabing can have your own plans, I'm going back. Father really just left. What did you tell my father? Why did he leave so easily? Tell me. Are you trying to act cute? Sweetie, tell me. Tell me. Sis, brother-in-law, you two be you, I'll bail. If you tell me, then. I might consider some stuff. Really? But I'm not feeling too well these days. Xingying has been clingy and I'm tired. You're shameless. Am I? Then aren't you shameless for acting like that too? Are you jealous? Alright, I'll stop messing with you. I told your father some detrimental dirt about Ding Ruelong and we talked about the Wei family. Wu Chen retold the story about Dong Yuantao and He Shichin. That means that once this abomination of the Dong family explodes, there's going to be a new wave of people who want Dong Ruelong dead. Well done. My darling. Why don't I give you a reward? You sure? Right here? There's probably a lot of eyes watching from that building over there. What are you even thinking? You're really remarkable, my darling. But despite that, you still fall for me, don't you? Didn't you fall for me too? Does that work as an advantage for you now? I must admit that you indeed checked out all the boxes for me as an eternal partner, especially with how capable you are, so correct, I've fallen for you. But Li Ruabing won't become a submissive kitten just because I've fallen for you. The one who should be submissive is you, Mr. Wu. Wow! Incredible speech. Dear Miss Li, I wish you success. Right, weren't you going to reward me just now? This place, right here, can you give it a good massage? Maybe you can beg for it? Beg and I'll do it. I don't want to, so I guess I'll just have to ask someone else. Who? Su Qingying? Nope, Qingying is busy with her work too, I don't want to bother her. Then who is it? Not mine yet, but if I get to know her a bit, it'll be easy to get her to massage me. Younger, prettier, richer than your family. Who? From Donghai? Stop trying, you won't get it. I'll put it on speaker. Hello? Hey, Miss Song, I'm from Donghai University too. I just graduated this year. I heard from our coursemate that you're gathering some songs? I have a few here. Senior, it's you. Do you really have songs? Yup. I'm sure you'll like it. Everyone said that and I've lost count of how many mediocre ones there are. Even I could write better songs. You can give a test run first. Sure, if you're free now, we can meet at the cafe in the CBD. Alright, see you there. A woman who can surpass me in looks and background and is a university student from Donghai University with the last name Song? But I don't remember anyone with the last name Song in the top 10 millionaires of Donghai. Wait, could it be her? My darling, is she from the Wu family? Yeah. It's the daughter of Wu Yurong. You're going to find the daughter of Wu Yurong? And have her massage you? Aren't you afraid of Wu Yurong knowing? Wu Yurong is my idol, she's the third millionaire in Donghai with her company, Sinlan Apparel, and is Wu Dongwei's oldest daughter. After her divorce with her husband, she won the brutal Business war with her ex-husband's family in order to gain custody of their daughter. She brought his family to the group and forced the death of her ex-husband. She's the Black Widow that everyone fears in the business community of Donghai. I know, but I also know that she had another name when she was younger, the first beauty of Donghai. Consider it again, please. Can you not act out of rush? Don't you just want a massage? You can come to my house tonight. Not just a massage. One can be yours too. Just don't go find her daughter, Song Shen. Ruwabing, I feel like you've misunderstood something. Meeting with Song Shen and massage are just excuses, get it? What? What are you trying to do? Don't overthink it, I won't hurt you, relax. Miss Song. Senior. I'll officially introduce myself, my name is Song Shen. Past. Hello, I'm Wu Chen. Marilyn. Take a seat, senior. Want a drink? No thanks. Past. All right. Then, did you bring your stuff? Is it on a USB pen drive or is it handwritten? You got a paper and pen? Yeah, what for? What more? I'm ing it for you. Marilyn. Huh? Write it. For me? It's all in my head. You must be joking with me? You'll really get hated for that attitude, okay? 10 minutes later, Wu Chen finished writing all the lyrics. Soul Remedy. Past. He wrote a whole sheet for audio mixing and even labeled all the instruments used for the mixing. Is he really just trying to mess with me? Audio mixing is basically done by combining multiple sounds into one or more channels and set through multiple trial and error phases during or after the making process. But after singing along with it, I think it's alright, at least better than what I've received before. Miss Song, are you buying it? Yes. How much? 1,000. I did the mixing too. Then. 2,000? Still low. 3,000. 100,000. Senior. Are you really here just to mess with me? Do I look like a fool to you? Past. 100,000. Miss Song, you just have to tell me if you're taking it or not. There's no more negotiation for the price. I have a couple more songs and they're all the same price. Of course I'm not taking it. Past. Then. This just ends here. We might have just known each other, but I trust that you're not the type who would steal. I won't tear off the lyrics. The book looks nice, it wouldn't be perfect if its pages were torn. That's that, I'm leaving. Weirdo. Welcome to Wei Shan Music. I want to record a song. I'm going to rent the recording room for 3 hours. Sure, this way. After every reincarnation from the past, the song Soul Remedy has proven itself countless times that it will blow up one day. Miss Song, I'll wait for your arrival. Mister, do you need a tuner or a mixing engineer? No thanks, I can do that myself. The recording is done, time to go home and publish it. Hubby. It's been 3 hours, why didn't you answer my calls? Xingying, I was busy just now, what's up? Shanshan started her internship at Jinfu, she won't be studying abroad anymore. Good job, you did well, Xingying. Hubby, I won't be meeting you today, I have to go home. What a bummer, it'll be suspicious if I weren't home every day. It's alright, I have things to do as well. Alright, you do your thing, babe, I'll see you next time. Someone's following. It's not Donghai's license plate, they're Ding Ruelong's people. I still need to publish this song, you guys can have your own fun for now. Artist name, Chen Wu, it's Wu Chen written backwards, I think Miss Song will get it once she sees this. Now, we let the miracle work itself. A night has passed, let's see how Soul Remedy is doing. HM? The house looks weird. The patterns on the pot are facing a different direction. The sofa's pillow is a bit too far right. I paid them no mind yesterday and they followed me here. There's probably a pinhole camera or a bug in there. You wanna play? I'll let you play. My dearest Lady Lee, appointment with me today? I was gonna call you, but I guess you have a bit of self-consciousness. I think we should have a talk about Song Xian. Sure, I'll be at your company before 9. The probability of something happening today is pretty big, but it's all in my hands. There they are. Can't go straight, can't go left, and can't go right. I get it now. What a classic way of an accidental death. Usually the rate of death for this is 100%. But I remembered all their license plates. Time reset. Now, it's my time to play. Hey, brother-in-law. Ding Ruilong's people are in Donghai. 2 cold chain trucks, a black Orv and a black pickup truck. Their license plates are. They'll make their move on me soon. Holy crap. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Ah Tai, I want them alive. If they remain hidden then it'll be hard to find them, but that won't be a problem if they're on the road. It's going to be hard to do anything on the road. It'll be better to go to the basement parking lot at Xin Mao Shopping Center. How are you doing? I've had Zhuang Yuan and the rest to search for them. I'm around the area of Shangmao East Road. Those cars followed me here too. You do what you need. Now, we wait for Ding Ruilong's backup plan. TSK, he went into the basement? Change of plan, gotta retreat. Can you even drive? No, we don't. Let's have a walk, buddy, shall we? All the drivers that attacked Wu Chen have been captured. Young master, our people have been captured by Li Ruatai. Then plan B. I want Wu Chen dead by today. Make your move now before the brother and sister of the Li family protect him. Ding Ruilong's trusted underling Jiang Chuan. Lao Dao, double the money, Xin Mao Shopping Center, parking lot, make it clean, leave once you're done. Ah Tai captured them, where are you? Xin Mao Shopping Center, why? Listen to me, find a crowded place, I'll be there right away. Of course, my dearest Lady Lee. Broke camera, backup's here. Where's he? He is not even picking up? Look around, find Wu Chen now. Boss, he's in the elevator. What floor is the elevator at? Quick dash. Wu Chen. Wu Chen. Hey, my dearest Lady Lee. Wu Chen. What? Aren't you afraid of dirtying your clothes? Still have the energy to talk, looks like you aren't hurt too bad. Quick, let's get you to the hospital. What for? You have blood everywhere, don't you know where you're injured? I'm not injured. But you've been touching me everywhere, having fun, aren't you? I can't miss out on the fun, let me have some too. You single-handedly beat 6 armed killers with no injuries. Holy. Yeah, but my clothes are dirty, all I need is just a bath at home. But before that, I have something I need to do. Found it. Lao Dao. Are you done? Where are y'all? I've sent you a pic, seen it? Who are you? Why is Lao Dao's phone? Jiang Chuan, send this picture to Ding Ruilong and tell him, he's down to his final days. Call the ambulance, the one from whom I just used the phone, I want him alive. Yes. Right, Ruobing, I'll temporarily leave Donghai for 2 days, going south. You're going to kill Ding Ruilong? Honey, don't go. MHM. This doesn't feel nice to kiss. Let's go home, clean up and then we can kiss. No way. No way. No way. I heard it yesterday before I went to sleep, it was pretty good. This song is the weekly's first. Over 4,000 comments and all of them are good ones. There's even professional singers discussing the song. It's that soul remedy that Senior Wu Chen wrote. Xian, what year is this? Handwritten music sheets? The heck? There's no way, I have to confirm this with Senior Wu Chen. Wu Chen's phone? Is Ding Ruilong trying something again? What do you want now? Death? Ha? Is this not Senior Wu Chen? I wanted to talk to him about the song. What song? Just spill, I'll let him know. Please don't misunderstand me. You're his girlfriend, right? There were some misunderstandings during our meeting yesterday, so I wanted to apologize to him. Song? Apologize? For what? Are you even his girlfriend? You don't know about the senior's song? That's weird. Are you suspecting me? Wait. Honey, open up, it's your junior's phone call. Who is it? Oh, Miss Song, I'm free today, you want to meet up? Sure. It's Song Xian, she wants to buy my song. My dearest Mr. Wu. You're indeed very talented. I'm not done with my shower, my dearest Lady Lee. Why don't you tell me what other things you're good? Ru Wobbing, you're playing with fire. Who's being a bastard now? At a time like this. It's Ding Ruilong. It's alright, take it, let me grab a towel. Ru Wobbing. Ahem. I feel like I should explain something to you. I didn't stage all that happened today, it was Jiang Chuan, he misunderstood my words. Of course, how could those weaklings be young Master Ding's people? Too dumb, too foolish, and they don't match the style of our young Master Ding. Who is it? Darling? Ding Ruilong? Yes, hubby, it's that dumbass. Mind your attitude, no woman of mind uses profanity. Ouch. Hubby, that hurts, look. It's all red. Do you know your mistake? If you don't, then I think you deserve a little spanking. I'm sorry, hubby, I won't speak profanity anymore, don't spank me. Fuck. He hung up. That sound just now, he probably smashed his phone. Say, do you think he'll die from that? That's too easy for him. Enough about him, my dearest Mr. Wu, what were you talking about just now? Spanking? About that, it's all up to you. Right, I'll be meeting up with Wu Yurong later. She might call you, cooperate with her, can you? Wu Yurong. Shouldn't it be Song Xian? It is Song Xian, but Wu Yurong too. She will meet me today, it's a must. Sis, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, what happened today was all my fault and I can guarantee you that it'll never happen again. Just let me know how many bodyguards you need. I'll. Ah Tai, do you think I don't know what you're thinking? I'm warning you. Don't do it. Sis, how many times has it been? Brother-in-law was lucky he could fight back so that he didn't get hurt today. What about next time? No one can promise anything. I have to kill him. You're his brother-in-law, you talk sense into him. Ah Tai, is Lao Dao all right now? The one that you wanted alive? He's okay now. Good, I'll have a talk with him. What are you going to talk about? Could it be that he's holding onto some dirt that could make Ding Ruilong die? Of course, you'll be the one accompanying me while I talk with Lao Dao. But you have to promise your sister now not to make any irrational moves. As long as Ding Ruilong can die. I'll listen to you. Ruabing, you too, I have business to attend to. Arrived at the meeting point with Song Xian. Miss Song. Senior. You. Star by. Yes, Miss Song? Senior, your family runs a small restaurant, right? Yeah, a noodle shop in a small town. Past. Your girlfriend sounded like a 40-year-old, are you being a sugar baby to her? And the reason why you're selling the song at such a high price is to make money and get rid of her, right? You didn't even let her know. You're still smiling. I think this is so unfair to you. You can't waste your talent on some old woman. God, if you want to make money and be on your own, I'll help you, trust me. Look at how Soul Remedy did. You're famous. You know that? There's going to be big companies who would want you and you'll be a celebrity. Past. I'm not going to debut and it's not what you think. On a serious note, did you ask to meet me here to buy my song? Oh, right, the song. Senior, write me another one. Yes, I'll pay. I want so % of the song's profit. No problem. Anything as long as you keep up with the standard of Soul Remedy. Sure, give me a pen and paper, I'll refund you if it didn't go viral. A song for you. This is a song for me, Senior. I got the money, alright, I still have stuff to do, bye. Now that the appetizer has been eaten. Time for the main course. But what comes in this process, I think it's better to skip it. Boss, we didn't block him. But what? It seems like he knows you're looking for him and he is driving to the company. Interesting, bring him to the 16th floor. Boss, he's here. Come in. Mr. Wu, please. CEO of Sinlon Group, the Black Widow of Donghai's business world, Wu Yurong. Wu Yurong's bodyguard, retired Special Force Chu Yen. Director Wu, don't you think it's a bit rude to invite me over like this? Mr. Wu, I don't understand what your objective is, but the one who's being rude is you, no? Get out. Don't try anything or else. Take a seat, Mr. Wu. Tell me, what is your purpose with my daughter? I suppose that it won't have anything to do with money? Does Miss Lee Ruobing know about this? Director Wu, why do you care so much about your daughter that someone else gave birth to? Director Wu, you were forced by your family to get married at the age of 21 and you made a deal with your father that no one can get her way after giving birth as the condition to get married. After marriage, you always hide a knife under your pillow and sleep in a separate room with your husband. Every time he tries to force anything on you, you'll always threaten him with the knife. But in the morning you'll play the innocent card and use excuses like not looking pretty enough for having stretch marks so that there's no reason for him to get mad at you. Pretty smart of you, Director Wu. You've always given your husband an image that as long as he gives you more time you'll be able to accept him and make him say yes to have someone else give birth instead of you. But who would have thought that after the birth of Song Xian, you denied any former promises and turned against your husband's family? What happened afterwards, I guess everyone knows that. You know, how peculiar, Song Xiang is dead too. If these are the things that Mr. Wu wishes to tell the others, then feel free to, I'm alright with it. Now, let's talk about Xian. But, I must warn you, I might not be the one who gave birth to her, but she has my blood. If you're thinking of doing anything bad, then take my advice. To give up is the best ending. Maybe you could look into it a bit closer. I believe that Director Wu will soon realize that my focus is not your daughter, but you. Because I have some thoughts about you. Gosh, young people nowadays are so ambitious. Mr. Wu, I wonder. What kind of thoughts are they? It's complicated. This might seem out of the blue, but Director Wu, you always had your guard up, especially towards men. So I would have to use this type of way for you to meet me. Complicated? How complicated could adult things be? Mr. Wu, does Lee Ruobing know what you're doing? Does she know all these complicated thoughts you had about me? Of course she does. If that's so, now that we're meeting face to face, let's go into details and tell me, what kind of complicated thoughts you had for me? You know Ding Ruelong? He's going after me. Of course, but what does that have to do with me? I am going to kill him. Wow, good luck with that. So, I'm here to advise you to withdraw your investment from Chuan Hang Fundings while you still can. Ridiculous. This thing between you, the Lee family and Ding Ruelong. What does it have to do with me and Chuan Hang Fundings? Chuan Hang Fundings and Ton Haiyuan Tradings. All the businesses that Director Wu came to establish outside of Sun Lan Group in these 5 years are all going down. Because of me. Mr. Wu, you want to mess with? I want to mess with Ding Ruelong, but you are the one getting tangled in this as well. I have no contact with Ding Ruelong, and I'm also not interested in what happened between you two. Director Wu, actually you do. The biggest shareholder of Chuan Hang Fundings is Huo Wanqiu, who is also the second shareholder of Bei Wang Fundings, and the actual owner of Bei Wang Fundings is Ding Weifeng. The people call him Third Master Ding, the core member of the second generation in the Ding family and the third son of Old Master Ding. He's also Ding Ruelong's third uncle. Here we go again. Mr. Wu, I have no correlation with Bei Wang Funding's Ding Weifeng. Looks like Director Wu doesn't understand how deep the bond is between Huo Wanqiu and the Ding family. Once something happened to the Ding family, this earthquake of theirs is going to affect you through Huo Wanqiu. The Ding family? You're messing with them? The boyfriend of Li Ruobing, he's not even a member of the Li family. How is he going to mess with the Ding family with no background? Ruobing likes you a lot, Director Wu. She sees you as her role model, that's why I'm here to advise you. What an absurd excuse, absolute nonsense. Now that he mentioned Li Ruobing, good. Time to testify this. Hello, Chief Li, good day. Lady Wu. Good day. Your boyfriend, Wu Qin, is here with me. I know, he mentioned it to me before. Does Chief Li know that your boyfriend here is trying to mess with the Ding family? Yes. Well. Could it be your Li family? Or? Lady Wu, he directly spoke with my father, so I'm unclear about this. You'll have to speak with Wu Qin about the details. He went around Li Ruobing and directly worked with the Li family? Wasn't the Li family working with the Ding family? What kind of ability does Wu Chen even have? I need to have a good talk with him. Mr. Wu, I'm sure you're exhausted from all these talks. Want something to drink? Wine. Or maybe champagne. Wine will do, thanks. Wu Qin spent half an hour explaining the pros and cons of the whole Ding Ruelong and Dong Yuantao incident to Wu Yurong. Want some more? Mr. Wu, this bottle is 2,000 years old from Chateau Petrus. Oh. Be careful. Director Wu. Gosh. Excuse me, Mr. Wu, I didn't know you're behind me. You good, Director Wu? It would have been a pity if you actually fell. My apologies, I might have went too fast with my drink. Wu Yurong might not put trust in men, but her preference is normal and her desire ain't low as well. She's the same as Li Ruobing, the men she wants must be the finest. The most important part in getting her is to have physical contact with her. Now that the requirement is fulfilled, I have the rhythm held in my hands. Since Director Wu is getting a bit tipsy, we'll end it here. It's alright, I'll just cut down the alcohol. It was a pleasure to know you today, Mr. Wu. We aren't done here. Watch out. It's alright, it's the shoes that's getting in the way. The floor is not clean and it's cold. He has me in a bridal pose. This young man is acting to this extent. I've never met anyone in my 40 years with such courage. Well, if Director Wu still wants to drink and talk, then we can continue. Mr. Wu, you carried me on purpose, right? Yes, I did that on purpose. This man who infuriates people, I must find a way to wipe him out. It seems that Director Wu is angry, but isn't this exactly what you wanted when I hugged you? Why don't you continue to pretend to be drunk? Unable to stand and kicking off your high heels. Could it be that you did it on purpose? He's already seen through my disguise. Lean closer. Director Wu, it was you who gave me this bold opportunity. But I feel that the tactics Director Wu used to deal with men are unnecessary to be used on me though. Director Wu, I understand you, perhaps even better than you understand yourself. Let's have a proper and nice conversation. I am not here to become your enemy. Aren't you being overly confident? What do you mean by saying you understand me better than I understand myself? Director Wu, is it really true that your husband committed suicide? Or did you just specifically instruct some creditors to chase him to the rooftop and humiliate him in every possible way, which eventually pushed him to desperation? And he, after not being able to bear such stimulation. Don't worry, the most exciting and secret piece of information is yet to come. The Director Wu that I know is a 42-years-old woman and is still unmarried. At nights, when you feel lonely, you always use that toy from the bottom drawer of the bedside cabinet, right? Director Wu, at your age, it's natural to have a strong urge to do that aspect, and I completely understand that. It's determined by hormones after all, nothing to be ashamed of. Director Wu, haven't you ever thought that if life could start over, you wouldn't live it so exhaustively like this? Just like in your song, the dust after reckless revelry is more dazzling than the withering after love decays, the darkness after the meteor shines is more intoxicating than the nightfall after the sunset. It was the song The Dust After Reckless Revelry from 12 years ago that I wrote spontaneously under the influence of alcohol. There's no second person in this world who knows about this apart from me. So how did he? Director Wu, do you still want to have another cup? You, who are you exactly? Even if one has an extraordinary background, they wouldn't be able to investigate these three matters. How did Wu Chen know? What kind of special abilities does he possess? It's too mysterious and mystical. Director Wu, please don't be too surprised. I know even more than that, like how you stole the latest clothing design from the Song family. And how you schemed to frame Zhao Huanan, Jin Kaijun, and Fan Lin. As I said before, I understand you better than you understand yourself. And I also mentioned that I am not here to become your enemy, aren't I? He knows so much even about the things that could put me in jail. He really makes people unable to rest and sleep at night. Now there are only two choices, either kill him and make him disappear. Or develop the closest relationship with him and leverage his abilities. But he is too mysterious. So making him disappear is out of option. In other words, I only have one choice left. I have to say he did have a handsome and attractive appearance, coupled with his young and strong physique. Deal, since we are not becoming enemies, let's continue with the main topic. Mr. Wu should have no way to escape dealing with the Ding family, right? The plan will soon be expedited, and I hope Director Wu can join our side. If you come over, not only will you be safe, but your career can also advance further. Mr. Wu is working so hard for Miss Lee. But when you hold me like a princess, aren't you afraid that Miss Lee will get jealous? Su Qingying is also my woman, and Ruobing doesn't get jealous at all. She is not an average woman after all. No wonder the outcome regarding the matter of the Jin Fu Board of Directors turned out that way. Doesn't that mean that even if I take the step, I won't be an intruder in their love relationship? Since Li Ruobing doesn't mind, I won't have any trouble. It's decided then. I think I've had enough of my drink. Would you like to come to my place for some tea to sober up, Mr. Wu? Since Director Wu wants to drink tea, then we can go drink tea. Mr. Wu, do you have much time left today? Time? I do. This kind of thing should be initiated and done by the man. Will doing it at the doorstep be alright though? Director Wu, don't be impatient. I've already told you, right? I have a lot of time to spend today. Director Wu, let's come slowly. Then, you have to work hard. After a night. Mom. Our home. Mon scar you at OM. Don't care me. Not good. Xian is back. Wu Chen, you quickly go down the bed to hide. Mom, you. Xian. It looks like I misunderstood. I thought there was a burglar at home. It turns out there is an uncle here. I'm leaving. Hello? He dropped his phone next to me. Oh, it's Director Wu. Did Wu Chen come to look for you again early in the morning? No, he didn't. He didn't? Then, did you go find him, Director Wu? No. Where are you guys right now? My house. Did Director Wu ask Wu Chen to stay overnight yesterday? Did you two sleep together? Yes. Wu Chen managed to win over Wu Yurong in just one day. He's really impressive and I can't even do anything about it. But when this woman acts with such an attitude, it does oid. Director Wu, I think we need to talk. Sure, come to Chang then. Was that from Ruo Bing? Yes, she said she's coming over right now. Then, I'm going to take a shower first. Are you going to go back just when you just arrived? Mom, won't I be disturbing you and Uncle if I were to stay at home? Mom, who is that uncle? Is he someone I've met before? Why are you curious about it? Although it was a bit awkward today, it's better to seize the opportunity to get to know each other. After all, we will eventually have to interact with each other in the future. If you don't want to tell me, then forget about it. You can introduce me to Uncle some other time then. I'll be going first, Mom. This child. Ruo Bing. My dear Mr. Wu, you really always manage to bring me surprises. Thanks for your compliment. Are you jealous? I know that you're very capable, but can't you go a day without making me angry? Can't you be a bit more considerate towards me? Ruo Bing. I love you. Suddenly saying such words. I can't believe that fearless and bold Wu Chen is actually trying so hard to coax me. I almost couldn't hold it together. Li Ruo Bing, you need to stay calm. Have you ever proactively said such words to anyone else before? No, I haven't. My dear Mr. Wu, I also love you. Wait a minute. Will Su Qingying cause a scene if she finds out? Or what about the person today? If they have objections and want to make a fuss, how will you handle it? Don't worry, none of them will cause a scene. Okay, I know now. I'll go home first. You can have a private conversation with Director Wu slowly. Sorry for making you wait, Miss Lee. Director Wu, we are all busy people. I suggest we skip unnecessary arguments and be straightforward with each other. What do you mean? Miss Lee? I want you to kneel down and apologize to. I don't understand why I should apologize to you, Miss Lee. If you sleep with my man, you should at least greet me, right? Is it even necessary? He won't marry me, and I never thought of getting married again. We're just enjoying life. Miss Lee, there's no obstacle for your future together. You are not the first woman to sleep with Wu Chen, and you won't be the last either. There is no difference between you and the others. I didn't expect you to have no pressure handling Su Qingying, yet you seem to lack confidence when it comes to me? I heard that Miss Lee hasn't moved in Mr. Wu, is that correct? Yes, my Wu Chen can be unpredictable in his actions sometimes. Before, he said he would become Su Qingying's man in just one day, and he did it. And Su Qingying was willing to be his little lover in just one day. And now, Director Wu is also the same as her. It's quite amazing, isn't it? Is she saying that me and Su Qingying can only be treated as insignificant or lesser? No, that's not right. Destroying the Ding family. Wu Chen is putting in more effort but not in a hurry to possess her, which means that what he wants to gain first is Li Ruo Bing's heart. This kind of patience is indeed different from how he treats me and Su Qingying. Is this his exclusive indulgence and favoritism towards only Li Ruo Bing? Director Wu, I'll give you another chance. Miss Li, why do you have to be this aggressive? Time. Kneel down and apologize to. What is Wu Yurong doing? Why is she kissing me? I don't really get what you are saying. I completely understand your feelings, Miss Li, so please take this kiss as me returning the favor for Mr. Wu kissing me. I'm sorry, are you satisfied now? You. By the way, it was such a pity that you weren't here last night. If not, the three of us would have been. What kind of nonsense is she talking about? Miss Li, have you felt the sincerity of my apology to you? Or would you like me to apologize to you again? Director Wu, have some respect. Only someone who is sick in the head would say something like that, right? There's no use in communicating with someone like this. Since there is nothing to say, goodbye. Our relationship cannot deteriorate right off the bat. We can only either become sisters or keep our distances from bothering each other. I'm sorry, I can only use these tactics to push you away. I really have fallen for Wu Chen after all. Finished talking? Wu Chen. Can you please find a woman who is normal in the future? Why are they all crazy? What happened? One Su Qingying was already a bit off, but today's incident is even more outrageous. Forget it, it's already past. I don't want to mention about it anymore. It seems that Wu Yurong handled it skillfully. She didn't let Li Ruobing gain the upper hand. Wu Yurong, she probably won't proactively provoke Li Ruobing after this example. After all, Li Ruobing can be resolute to the end without caring for any consequences, which is much more than Wu Yurong can handle. You should also have some confidence in me handling things. Brother-in-law, something serious happened. Old Dao, he ran away. Damn you. Dare to act recklessly in my territory. Dare to plot against my brother-in-law. Do you also want to plot against me? Tell me quickly. Besides Ding Ruilong, who else has been placed in Donghai? What are your plans? You're acting deaf, huh? Speak up. If you don't think that I won't dare to pull the trigger. Young master, Brother Chen will come talk to him soon after all. It's not good to confront him right now. Well, what you said makes sense. Guys, let's all go out for a smoke then. Let's not scare him with our number of people. Ha! Where is the patient? Where did the patient go? The patient is gone. Motherfuck. Young master, the window is open. Even after being injured like that, he still had the strength to climb the steel pipe and escape. Damn it! He disappeared when we were smoking outside. But don't worry, brother-in-law, I've sent people to look for him. With him being injured like that, he couldn't have gone far. We will definitely find him. Explaining all this in one breath, what are you trying to hide from me? Before I met old Dao, the only person who could pre-sure him was Li Ruotai. Coupled with this difficult to explain when something goes wrong tone, how it happened is very clear. No, it's not like that, brother-in-law, the truth is. Alright, I know. I will find the person. Brother-in-law, why did you hang up? Let me also help you find him. According to the 1,000-year samsara, I remember that the only place old Dao could go to is there. Old Dao, you can't escape. We will definitely meet very soon. Xuanqiu Xinmin 2nd Street, Western District. If I remember correctly, it's right here. Ding Ruilong is in Donghai, and he has prepared some houses for his subordinates to escape, which are commonly referred to as safe houses. This one is the only safe house that has never been used. The key is still here. Lao Dao is seriously injured, and he's wearing a patient's gown while escaping. He'll definitely have to find a way to change clothes on the way and avoid Attai's men. He won't make it in time. Furniture is all there, even a touch of warmth. No dust, very clean. And someone comes to clean regularly. They've thought of everything to enhance the popularity of this house, so it doesn't seem suspicious when someone comes to a house that hasn't been inhabited for years. Looking around this house, the things they've placed here can only be a code-locked box. Dialing the password. Too bad, lockpicking and box opening are the most basic skills I've mastered in my millennia of reincarnation. The password has been cracked. Documents, money, cell phone. Handgun, bullets. With these things, Lao Dao will surely come. Hey, brother-in-law, have you found it? Ask the hospital to send an ambulance to Xinmin 2nd Street, Western District. Phew, I am finally safe. Someone's inside the house. Why go this far? Wu Qin. I can't beat him now while I am seriously injured like this. I couldn't beat him even when I wasn't injured. Relax, if I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead in the elevator. I've already called an ambulance for you. Your injuries can't withstand this kind of ordeal. He doesn't seem to want to fight? If that's the case, I should be able to run. Meilingshan, you really don't want to talk to me? At the age of 21, you faked your death at a car accident scene, fooled the police, changed your name 4 times in exile in Myanmar, and finally became Lu Yundao. Whether it's the Golden Flower Group or the Ding family, no one knows that my real name is Meilingshan. This name was as good as dead in the eyes of the law. How did he find out? In other words, he should have also dug up information about my parents and 2 sisters. For the sake of my family, today there's no choice but to fight desperately. Perhaps, you're right. Protecting your family from harm is something every man should do. Old Dao, I'll give you a chance. Take the gun, it's the only chance. You pick up the gun, there are bullets in it, then kill me directly. Or maybe there are no bullets in the gun, and I'm just teasing you. Old Dao, are you willing to bet? Is gambling the only option left? What a load of nonsense. Trying to intimidate me with a gun. Being so close, pulling out a gun, aiming, and pulling the trigger, these 3 actions the gun requires. Faced with Wu Qin, too many steps are equal to courting death. Do you think I don't dare to kill you? I'm not gambling, Lao Li, you are as steady as ever, handling things with stability, and by the way, I haven't uttered a single word of the information I know about you to anyone else. No need to use these words to distract me. It's pointless. I've said it, I just want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I didn't tell Li Tairua about the Ding family, and I won't tell you either. I know things that don't require you to tell me. Like Ding Ruilong's most lethal leverage, Wang Rueda from the Wang family whom he arranged for you to kill. In the entire world, only Ding Ruilong, me, and the leader of the Golden Flower Group, Kunhan, know these things. How could he know? And Ong Tun, Ding Ruilong killed him. Ong Tun, one of the core figures in the Golden Flower Group, the leader's nephew, and the strongest competitor to inherit the group, mysteriously died 5 years ago. Upon the leader's order, I pursued the killer for years, yet found nothing. This has been a major regret in my life, and uncovering the murderer of Ong Tun is an unfinished wish of mine. This is also Ding Ruilong's second piece of leverage. Leverage or not, without evidence, are you just spouting words? First, you give me real information, then you follow up with fake information to deceive me.
You're actually trying to make me betray the Ding family.
We have nothing more to talk about. Still laughing? No last words? You won't be laughing in a moment. I've even drawn my gun. Aren't you the least bit afraid? I believe you won't shoot me. No hint of fear, not a trace of hesitation. After so many years in this industry, it's the first time I've encountered someone like you.
Since you're staking your life on this message, then I'll believe what you said. Ong Tun was killed by Ding Ruelong.
You say it as if I'm deceiving you and you won't pursue it anymore. I won't fabricate a regret like yours. Come, let me show you the evidence. What? There's actually evidence. Come sit over here. Lao Li, if you really want to know the truth, I need you to tell a lie.
If you can deceive this person, he'll reveal the real story to you.
Call Jiang Chuan and tell him you've escaped. He'll ask you what happened, and you tell him that Li Ruobing came with people in time, you tried to take her hostage but failed, and Li Ruobing got hurt. See how he reacts. Then talk about Ong Tun. All right. You escaped? Good, good. Hold on, what did you say? You tried to take Li Ruobing hostage and even hurt her? She wasn't seriously injured. Damn it! Didn't I warn you not to touch Li Ruobing? I told you that if she was with Wu Chen, you shouldn't lay a finger on her. But I already did, I had to save my own life. Damn it, you. Master Jiang, can you please be a bit more polite? I take money to get things done, and if your intel is wrong, it's my problem? Let me warn you, I'm clear of the Ding family's mess.
I've been hiding the fact that you guys killed Ong Tun from the start.
If it weren't for our old relationship, Ong Tun? When did you find out about that matter? You. Jiang Chuan. Wu Chen. Why are you with Lao Li? Ding Ruelong isn't in South Guan City, right? Did he go back to his hometown to see old Master Ding?
I heard last night when I returned to South Guan City that the young master had gone back to his hometown for urgent matters.
So, he actually injured Li Ruobing. This undermines the foundation of the alliance between the Ding and Li families. The two families are about to become enemies. Yes, it must be like this. Otherwise, why would the young master rush back like that? I arranged everything, and I messed it up as well. I'm just waiting for the young master to return to South Guan City, and everything will fall for me. Good luck to you. Jiang Chuan won't inform the Ding family. People about to be sacrificed won't remain loyal to the Ding family, no matter how loyal they were before. Jiang Chuan doesn't want to die. After all, his wife and child are abroad, and he still has plenty of money left in overseas accounts. If he plans to flee the country, he'll definitely go here first to collect things alone. Lao Li, have your people in South Guang set up, and catch Jiang Chuan. This bunch of people, daring to kill Ong Tun, let alone me. Working for the Ding family, it's not worth it. Alright, you fulfilled one of my wishes, and I owe you for that. I'll catch Jiang Chuan for you. What's that sound outside the door? Seems like quite a few people have come. What's going on? Wu Chen wouldn't try any tricks on me again, would he? Mr. Wu. You all wait downstairs, don't let the incoming brothers come up. We don't need that many people, those who should leave do so, be careful to not disturb the residents. It's fine, old Dao, let's continue. Brother Dao? You saw the message? Bring a few brothers there, ASAP. Capture Jiang Chuan if you see him. Catch young Master Chuan? Bro, this. Don't ask too many questions. Okay. You want to catch Jiang Chuan because you want to know if Ding Ruelong killed Ong Tun, I'll just tell you instead. 5 years ago, Ong Tun brought people over the border into the country to talk business. He wants to work with Ding Ruilong in jade smuggling, opening a channel in the Ding family and gradually increasing its standing in the Jinhua Corporation. But Ding Ruilong is not interested in illegal methods, so he refused him. Ong Tun doesn't understand Ding Ruilong's personality at all. He felt humiliated, so he threatened Ding Ruilong to cooperate. That night, Ong Tun disappeared from the world. Your lifelong regret has been fulfilled. Now, I'll give you one more huge present. Old Dao is in my hands, Koan Han, $100 million ransom fee. Why don't you consider it? Who are you? I am Wu Chen. Ever heard of it? Wu Chen. So Lao Dao failed. He's still alive? He's alive. I didn't kill him. $100 million? Isn't that too much? Do you think I will give it to you? He's here to kill me and got captured. I'm just asking for money. That's pretty forgiving. After a few seconds of thought. Old Dao's commission fee for this mission is $30 million, with an extra $20 million, totaling $50 million. That is the limit of what I can accept. Bring Old Dao to the border, then we exchange money and hostage. Boss is indeed the boss, your attitude is something else. You can handle Old Dao's business. What about Ong Tun? Do you want to know who killed Ong Tun? Ong Tun? You know? Speak. So, after Wu Chen retold the story of Ong Tun's murder. But Koan Han, about you agreeing with Old Dao to murder Wang Ruide for Ding Ruilong. Old Dao told you? I can learn that Ding Ruilong killed Ong Tun. Why can't I learn that Ding Ruilong let Old Dao kill Wang Ruide? Ding Ruilong and I are mortal enemies. I will let the Wang family know about Wang Ruide. Are you threatening me? Boss sounds like he's about to go to war. Wu Chen said he will give me a huge present. What is he doing? Stay calm. If it's a threat, I wouldn't tell you about Ong Tun. You want me help you attack the Ding family? No. Your business is yours, and my business is mine. We are not work ing together. I'm just stating facts for you. The Wang family wouldn't let go of this, and the Lee family will sever all ties. So what do you want? I don't want $100 million, but I want Old Dao to stay in Donghai to work for me. If you agree, I will arrange severance. Wang Ruida's death will have no connection to Jinhua. How's that? Is that so? Long consideration. If what you said is true, I agree. General. You have been listening? Yes. How did you fail? The 6 of us couldn't beat him alone. So, you don't want to do it? Or Wu Chen is threatening you? I want a change of life, maybe. I'm tired. Congratulations, you're free. Mr. Wu, I capture Jiang Chuan and bring him to Donghai in secret. He's useful. Look at the time, the ambulance should be here soon. As for you, we'll talk after you recover. Sure. I need to take a nap back home. Are you obeying? What are you doing? I wanted to reward you. Is that so? Then give it to me. Now that I think about it, we only knew each other for 8 or 9 days. Will you believe that I know everything about you even though it's just 8 or 9 days? Such as, we can't do anything today at all, you're just here to trick me. Don't say it like that, it's not tricking. Smile without a word. Alright, I know, my dear Mr. Wu is too pitiful right now. Here, have some kisses, don't be sad, okay? I feel so happy in his arms. Is this the feeling of being in love? Right, Tai will come over tonight. About chasing old Dao away? I'm not mad about it.
You can't spoil him too much. Those who made mistakes should reflect on themselves and apologize properly.
It's the guards, I told them to buy groceries. That's it, go back for now. My dear Mr. Wu, where is the kitchen? Over there. Are you obeying? Are you cooking dinner? Yes, I'll let you taste my skills.
I cooked my meals on my own when I was studying abroad, so I know a little of both Eastern and Western cuisine.
I know you know how to cook.
I didn't cook for a few years after I began working, but you couldn't forget culinary skills as long as you learned them. I wouldn't say I am better than Xingying, but I'm definitely better than a man like you.
Do you know how to cook, dear Mr. Wu? It's fine, it's fine. Change your clothes, I'll clean up here.
I wanted to cook a meal myself and eat together as a family when Tai is here.
I only have a brother. I don't want Wu Chen to dislike Tai because of the incident with old Dao. It's all that damn fish's fault.
I don't have time, I'll call a chef up to cook.
HM? Why are there cooking sounds in the kitchen? What are you looking at? He knows how to cook. That's right, what else does he doesn't know? Wu Chen is cooking for me, I need to take a picture of it. My dear Mr. Wu, have you ever cooked for Su Qingying?
No, if you don't count when I'm in my house, then.
I never cooked for a woman, you're the first. Wu Chen. Alright, there's not much time,
I have dishes I need to cook, and Tai will be here soon.
Brother-in-law. Eat, your brother-in-law cooked all of these. This entire table? Brother-in-law? Damn. This is delicious, brother-in-law.
God, I never ate something as delicious as these dishes before.
Wow. You. Apologize properly, don't just say meaningless words, you even shed tears? Your acting is too exaggerated. Are you obeying? Have some too. HM. This taste. It's so delicious. It doesn't lose to any Michelin chef. This is my boyfriend's skill. My God. Eat more if you like it, you can come whenever you want, your sister and I will cook for you.
And don't think too much about the incident with old Dao, it doesn't change anything between us. So, Tai left in satisfaction after the meal.
Hubby. It's pretty late, we should rest. Are you obeying? I thought we couldn't. There are ways even for when it's inconvenient times. Why are you brushing your teeth again?
You brush before you sleep, and brush after doing that. And brush again after the morning exercise at 5 o'clock, now you're brushing it at 7 o'clock.
Aren't you afraid of brushing your teeth too much? I made breakfast, want some? No, there's a meeting at the company. What about you? Will you go to the company today? No, got some business. Finding Wu Yuron? No. Be a good bee, I'm going to the company. Hello, Miss Lee, do you know where Di Wuchen went? HM? What? You can't find him?
No, he said he's not at Donghai. He wouldn't tell me where he is.
Even when I asked him. Alright, I'll ask, stay calm, I'm hanging up. Where are you, my dear Mr. Wu? Doing business. Where? What business? What are you doing? Why is there another call? The voice of a woman I never heard before. Which woman are you with now? That you are afraid of letting Su Qingying know?
I'm not afraid of letting Qingying know about this, I am.
Alright, my dear Mr. Wu. Do your business, I won't bother you. We didn't even talk over 2 sentences, how many calls is that? Mage, that's it, I'm hanging up, are you obeying? My friend, why don't you just say it? Let's not waste our time. Fifth Elder of Imo du Maosai are you son? Fifth Elder, he's just playing you. Look, there's going to be another call. What did I tell you? Are you done? Ha! Playing me for a fool. Can't you just smash that phone if you want to talk business? Fuck. What happened? Why is the gun in his hand? Bro. Fifth Elder. You little punk. Your phone is ringing, my friend, do you want to take it? Hello? Which woman are you with? That it took you so long to answer? I'm doing business. You didn't call me during the day, how heartless. Why are you so urgent? Miss me? I do, I miss you so much I can't take it anymore. I even dreamed of you last night. Can you come out for lunch together? Or, are you with Lee? Are you obeying? I'm out of state, I'll be back at Donghai in 2 days. You traveled out? Let's keep this short then, do your business, you baddie. Alright, I'll call you tonight. I'm dead? I'm not dead. Well, now. My friend, I don't know who sent you after me, I'll give you 20 million. No. 50 million. I'll give you 50 million, please let me go. 50 million can't take care of him? Fuck, my life is more important, I'll give him more. Don't kill me. I'll give you 100 million. No. Another 100 million on top. No matter how much they paid you, I'll add another 100 million on top. I just hate people who cuss at me. Fifth Elder, can we talk alone? Heard that? Get out. Get up, there's one more bullet in the gun. Keep it, be careful not to accidentally hurt anybody. You are very humorous, my friend, how do I dare playing around with guns in front of you? Right, I'll do anything you request. 3 years ago you arranged the beauty Yang Kai for Ding Ruilong, and messed up Ding's investment in Imo by eavesdropping. I heard you arranged someone even younger and more beautiful for Ding again. Fifth Elder, what are you playing now? My trick with Ding Ruilong was exposed? Did Ding Ruilong send this guy? Oh no, things are not looking good. Fifth Elder Mao, you spent 20 years taking the 9-degree bar to the top of Himodu, just this one alone brings in over 30 million in profit every month. Not to mention the Modu Dingshang Entertainment, Modu Gold Magnate KTV, Modu Golden Art Model Acting Company, Modu Goldwood Filming Company and so many more properties, you gotta be worth over 30 billion. This doesn't sound like a killer sent by Ding Ruilong will say? This kid investigated my background in detail. Why? He thinks 100,000 is not enough? Don't panic just yet, Fifth Elder Mao, let me finish. Last time you were forced to trick Ding Ruilong, right? Since it's a request by the Gu family of Imodu. He even brought up the Gu family. What does he want? While they weren't ranked on top among the big families in Imodu, they also weren't far from it because of the extensive relationships they hold locally. Since you are working at Modu, it would be weirder if you're not close with the Gu family. He's even thinking from my point of view. I don't understand his actions. My friend. What do you? So, you did an excellent job with Ding Ruilong. Do you hold a grudge against him? Yes. You should have said that sooner, my friend, look at you, scaring me to death. So we're really friends. Yes, we are allies. Sit, my friend, let's talk slowly. Boss Mao, I heard it has been you that is taking care of He Shi Ching. He Shi Chang. I remember the first time I met her, all I could think of was to gobble her up. But her distinctive aura warned me that this woman is extremely dangerous.
So, I investigated her. And secretly observed her, and understood that the loneliness in her eyes was real. I almost couldn't control myself and wanted to help her. But I know the dangers I will face if I did that. I held myself back and kept her under watch in secret, to stop other men from approaching her. One part of it is to stop others from taking what I can't. The other part is to sell Ding Ruilong a favor, as a recompense for the exposure. He suddenly mentioned Li Shiqing. No wonder he said he has a grudge against Ding. I knew it. This killer friend and her. Yes, that must be it. She was needy to begin with. Only by having a lover like this will Li Shiqing not be afraid of Ding Ruilong. I get it, friend, I get it. Do you want me to arrange it for you? I'll make sure you have a great time. What are you talking about? I want to bring them to Dong Hai, Mao Fifth Elder. Ha, my friend, Nimodu isn't enough for you? You're picking places now? No, I met He Shiqing. To be the home tutor for Yi Xingxing, I do not wish for you to report this to Ding Ruilong, so I came here ahead of time. This is why I seek you out. Ha? A home tutor? Hold on, my friend, where did you say you will take them? Dong Hai? Dong Hai is Li Ruo Tai of the Li family's territory. Could it be that Li Ruo Tai wants to take He Shiqing? I'm a little confused now. How should I call you, my friend? Wu Chen. Let me take a call, Mr. Wu. As you like. Hello? Mao. What's going on? Your men called me. Is it a professional assassin or something? I'm on my way, and almost there. Brother Gu, let me ask you something. Do you know? Who's Wu Chen? From Dong Hai. Wu Chen. What? Why are you asking about him? No, he's in my office right now. Ah. Him. Are you sure? Third generation descendant of Mo Dugu family. Li Ruo Tai's friend. Guru A Bo. Brother Gu, who's? Wu Chen. I think you mentioned him to me once. You. Wait, let me confirm this. I'm not sure. Hold the ground. I'll be there soon. Guru A Bo is coming? Yes. About that, does Mr. Wu know Brother Gu? Why go through such a huge loop if you know each other? I don't, but I know about him, and so does he. Let's keep talking about He Shiqing. So, Wu Chen learned about He Shiqing's situation after the 7th of July from Mao Ru Song. I will know nothing about He Shiqing for the coming few days, don't worry Mr. Wu. Hey, Tai? Brother-in-law, I heard from my friend that you are at Modu? MMH, did Guru A Bo call you? Yeah, brother. About that. Brother Gu is like a brother to me, if he did anything wrong. Please hold your hands off him. I'll talk to him. You're misunderstanding, Tai, I'm here to talk business. Ha? He called me just now to ask if my brother-in-law is Wu Chen, and talked about guns and threats. I told you it's a misunderstanding. He's here, later. Wu Chen, you're from Dong Hai. Brother Gu, yes, he's my brother-in-law, please be polite. What does that mean? Can I not be polite? No, not the way you're giving me face. How do I say this? Just be polite. And don't piss him off. Tai's tone. This feels wrong. I feel like he is afraid of his brother-in-law. This Wu Chen. Who is he? Remember, never stand against my brother-in-law. Or Brother Gu. Don't blame me for not reminding you. What's wrong? Is something going on? It was under my brother-in-law's guidance that I handled the business with the Wei family well. And he himself is the source of information too, get it? What is your brother-in-law's background? It's a background the Li family can't find out anyway. And he had an agreement with my father, so now I have to listen to him.
Alright, I get it.
Ah, Mr. Wu, I have long heard of your name, Tai has constantly mentioned you to me, huh? You should have sent me a word before you came to Modu, so I could have sent someone to welcome you, huh?
Brother Gu? You have never been so passionate before, not even to your own father? Old Mao. Your lackeys cannot recognize Mountain Tai. What assassin?
Mr. Wu is my very important guest.
Yes, it's all a misunderstanding. Mr. Wu has just arrived, right? Come, let's have a welcome dinner. Mao will come with us too. Sure, I'll follow your arrangements. By the way, does Mr. Wu know of my big brother? I'll say it like this, my brother-in-law might not be a human.
He can predict the future. I want to see how amazing this guy is.
I would like to know. You want to ask how you can win against your big brother, right? Mr. Wu, what do you think?
As the third-generation descendant of the Modogu family, you and your brother Gu Rui Chang are both business geniuses. Both of you were chosen on the Forbes Top 30 under 30 years old business elite, and were praised as the Gu family twin stars to other families.
And your relationship is pretty close, since it's a healthy competition.
Most of the Gu family's resources are to help your brother, even though you did well too. You cannot have a conflict of interest with your brother in business, and he has a priority in resources too.
It will be difficult if you want to win against him. He spoke so much, but it's all something you can learn with a little investigation. Is Tai exaggerating?
But it's not like you don't have a chance, it depends on if you dare to do it or not.
The meaning in his words, could it be?
If you know of my relationship with my brother, then Mr. Wu's words just now are unsuitable.
It's not about your brother, it's just business. If you want to be richer and more successful than your brother, you have to. Have to what? The dare Mr. Wu mentioned, you mean? Can't you guess it? It's Ding Rui Long. He wants to kill with a borrowed knife.
To have the Gu family and Ding family in war, without the Ding family messing with him.
Happy time with Lee Ruobing as he wants. And the Gu family might.
No, he clearly said to make money with business, his meanings are clear, he doesn't want me to kill Ding Rui Long.
Let me ask him more clearly. Does Mr. Wu mean taking his business?
I have been fighting against him for years, and honestly, I am at a disadvantage. I know about your competition with Ding, your original method wouldn't work, that's why I asked for your boldness. The business I talked about, as long as you dare. I guarantee that it will take you a year at most to leave your brother in the dust behind you.
That is certainly exaggerated.
If it's really just business, with Tai's guarantee, I am willing to bet it all.
Mr. Wu, I will do this business. Good, let me make a call. You naughty boy, didn't you just call me? Miss me? Come to Modu. Now. You wouldn't have me leave after speaking a few words, right? Yes, now, no. Alright, I will be there immediately, wait for me, smooch.
The voice is clearly not Tai's sister. He is Lee Ruobing's boyfriend, yet he can still have other women around him. No, these mundane affairs are not important. If I can really surpass my brother, Gu Ruibo will look to you as my leader.
Here, Mr. Wu is inside. Miss Wu. Wu Chen called for Wu Yu wrong just now?
I heard words like you naughty and smooch from the phone.
Did I mishear it?
Naughty boy, hurry up and finish your business with him.
I can't hold it in any longer.
Sis Rong, you kept tripping over recently.
Long time no see, Boss Gu. Long time no see, Lady Wu. A goddess truly different from the Wu Yu Rong. And Wu Chen.
Both of them are fishy no matter how you look at it.
Let's wait to see what his business is about. Since we are all on the same side here, I'll cut to the chase.
Sis Ron will pull her assets away from Ding family related business, and Mr. Wu's plans are quite meticulous. Alright. I'll make a call and tell 2 people to bring the files here.
Have a seat, Mr. Wu and Miss Wu, I'll take a smoke with Brother Gu.
You brought a business partner without saying a word, how efficient.
Dissatisfied? Satisfied, I am too satisfied. How would you like me to thank you? My little husband. HM? What are you talking about? It's all part of my plan, it's just. You were lucky to know at this moment. Spare me your lies. You did this for me, just admit it. All for me, MMH. Little husband, do you plan to let Gu Ruibo know about our relationship?
It's not that we can't let him know, it's just that there's no need to break it to him.
Of course, it's fine even if he learned about it. Is that so, naughty boy? Or are you actually afraid that the leak will affect you and Lee? Mr. Wu, I made the call.
I didn't see it wrong, she's
with Wu Chen. Is this the Wu Yurong I know?
At a certain ball, I saw with my own eyes that people who talk with my father equally do their best to please Chu Yurong. Even my uncle said it, if Wu Yurong is willing to wed him, he will make a divorce and do so immediately.
Such a woman. How did she? With Wu Chen, who's 22 years old. Conversely, a man who can handle Wu Yurong must be extraordinary and scary. Now I understand Tai's words.
Mr. Wu, Miss Wu, we talked so much we almost forgot our meals. Are you hungry?
I will call the server to bring us the menus. Hello? Are you O Bing? What's up? Tai's sister. Mr. Wu's true girlfriend. But the mistress he brought is right beside me. Also, what does he intend by opening the speakers? Will he involve me in Tai? If we really talked about it, what should I say when Sis Bing asked about me? Are you still busy? Aren't you going to tell me what you are doing at Modu? Tai can learn about it, but you can't tell me? I'm busy, let's talk later. At such an hour. What are you busy doing? A woman? Is it Miss Lee? What is she doing? Declaring war with the proper girlfriend? Wu Yurong is with you? She went to Modu with you?
MMH, I called her over for some serious business.
Want to talk to her? Why is Mr. Wu joining the fray? Is this not chaotic enough?
This is worse than being caught cheating myself.
He said it's business, serious business. What can I do? Of course I'll forgive him. Talk shit, fine, do your business, I'll wait for you. Alright, Boss Gu, order the dishes, we'll discuss as we eat. Yes. It's ridiculous they didn't fight. Sis Bing can tolerate her man having another woman? Or, could it be that Sis Bing cannot control Mr. Wu as well? To take care of Li Ruo Bing and Wu Yurong at the same time, how powerful must you be? Such an extraordinary man, I admit defeat.
Mr. Wu, this is all the information I obtained from investigating Ding Rui long after years of competition, all the companies under him, stock holdings, fund transfers, all of it is here. This part, there will gradually be people who rapidly sell their stocks and split from the Ding family, use agents to buy the Ding family's certain companies' stocks separately, and make contact with some small stockholders in secret. As long as the stock held reaches a certain ratio, we can directly take over the company. This is like a robbery, fortune favors the faster arms. With my family background, Lady Wu's connections, and intel provided by Mr. Wu, we cannot miss any of the three. But with all three present, it's impossible for us to lose. It's the most important key point now. The stock ratio of the Ding family company we ate. Now that it's almost over, let's continue our business and discuss the stock ratio distribution between our companies. I knew it. This is what I think, Mr. Wu. First, we need to save 5% of profits. We will need people to use, people that want some of that pie. And, Mr. Wu and Lady Wu, you'll take 60%. I thought Boss Gu would only give me 40%, never thought.
So Bosku will only have 35%. I'll think of it as making a friend with Mr. Wu. Bosku is unreserved indeed. Here's to rolling fortunes and a happy partnership. We talked too long, it's annoying.
Lie down, little husband, let me do it myself this time.
1. I need to take another bath. Are you done working? Mate, just finished. You haven't rested yet at this hour? Have you been waiting for my call?
I'm still at the company, working overtime, I'm not going back tonight.
You're working that hard? Yeah, I am so tired already. Can you tell me what you are doing at Modu now?
So he told Li Ruo Bing about arranging Wu Yurong and Gu Rue Bo together to hunt the Ding family's external assets. She's lucky to have slept with you, you're bringing her billions of profit.
Wow, my dear Miss Li, it's unlike you to be so jealous. Wu Yurong is beside Wu Chen right now?
I won't let her do as she pleases.
I'm not jealous. You want to rile me up?
Once you're back to Donghai, get ready for how I treat you.
Treat me? Like last time? You got me looking forward to it. Wu Chen's reaction. Jokes aside, let's talk business.
Ding Rue Long called me this afternoon, saying that he will come to Donghai apologize face to face.
Did he specify a time? No. Fine, I will be back to Donghai after 2 days. Alright, you should rest, I'll go back to work. Ding Rue Long is going to Donghai. What do you plan to do? Something interesting. So, how will Li Rue Bing treat you? Something interesting as well? Mate, something interesting. So, little husband, I want that something interesting too. Then you will need some mental preparation. This.
I'm going back to Donghai, remember to come and treat me.
Little husband, you're the best. Women. Woman.
It's fine, just in time to find He Shi Chang.
He Shi Chang. Are you there?
I arrived at Modu yesterday, and I'm free today.
Where is Mr. Xing Chen? Let's meet up somewhere. At Dong Pu. What a coincidence, Xing and I live at Dong Pu as well. Can Mr. come straight to our house? Xing is home as well. Sure. Residential area near New Century Park. HM? If I remember correctly, that's He Xing. He Xing? Who are you? Do I know you?
Xing, don't run, Xing.
Please, do me a favor.
Excuse me, did you see a girl about this tall? She's my daughter, 14 years old, she ran outside just now.
He. Xing. Are you playing hide and seek with me? Thank you so much. No need, it's nothing. Are the two of you arguing because of the matter about drawing? Who is this guy? I don't know him. But he seems to know me in Xing, and he even knows about the drawing?
You have been sending me Xing sketches for the past few days, as well as her self-portrait and a sketch for you.
You're Mr. Xing Chen. Let me introduce myself, I'm Wu Chun.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wu. I'm Yi Shi Ching, this is my daughter He Xing. Xing, this is the teacher I told you about, hurry up and greet him.
Fuck that.
We were arguing just now because of this stupid drawing teacher, now I can't run away, damn it.
This girl. Sorry for the poor display, Mr. Wu, let's talk upstairs. It's almost lunchtime, Mr. Wu, do you want to have lunch together? I'll be cooking now, let's talk after lunch. Sure. Take a seat, Mr. Wu, or you can take a look around. The gallery is over there. I'll be in the kitchen. Ouch. Mister, why did you hit me? Don't hit me. Ouch. It hurts. Teacher, do you think this is funny? Continue to make things up. Ha! Why aren't you trying to leave? Can't you sense a major crisis here? How annoying. Teacher, you're forcing me. I'll have to pull out the big guns here. It won't be as scary if it's not believable. Teacher. Teacher, don't do this, Teacher, are you still not the least bit afraid? Why should I be afraid? You are a strange one. Do you think I won't call my mom? Do you think your mom will believe it? I just met you for the first time and then I suddenly started beating and violating you? You were beating me because I disrespected you. As for the other issue,
there's no boy in the class who isn't head over heels for me. I can tell what they're thinking from their expressions. After all, I'm far ahead in terms of looks.
Teacher, you are also a man. I don't believe you are any different from them.
And when it comes to such matters, there is no mother who won't side with her daughter. You are just an outsider, you've no chance of winning. Leave now, resign from being my teacher and I'll let you go.
I'm not leaving. Wu Chen, never bought a threats. Okay, you just wait. What's the matter, Xin? It's a recording.
The numbers are rolling, and the recording is still ongoing.
Xin, what are you calling me for?
I wanted to have ribs for lunch, Mom.
That's all? Mei Shem, we're hungry. Okay, no problem. I'll start cooking. Make sure you listen to your teacher. Don't you think it's disgusting for a teacher to record his students?
Is that so? I think it's more disgusting for you to threaten your teacher with false accusations as a student.
1. How did you know to prepare in advance?
I'm always on guard against popular girls that boys in the class love so much.
You.
Little girl, don't try to cause problems in the future or else your mother will be hearing the contents of this recording and she will know that her daughter is a bad girl who likes to frame others. I think you know how harsh her punishment will be.
Damn it.
This demonic teacher will not let me be from now since he has that recording. The main point is that damn recording. I need to find a way to get it.
Okay, I got it. Teacher, I won't dare to do it again. Oh, my stomach's not feeling well.
I'll go to the restroom, teacher.
Hello? Sister Shan. There's someone who is bullying me. Ha? Who? Who dares to bully Xin? Who TF is that?
Don't be afraid, Xin. Your business is my business. Come and tell Big Brother Chi immediately. We'll gather 100 people to help you deal with that fool.
Xin, I was wrong. I'll leave immediately. I'll never be your teacher again. Please let me go, please. Teacher, I wonder how long you will still be able to remain as calm and relaxed as before with a smile on your face? Congratulations. XIN. I thought I asked you to listen to your teacher. Why did you run to hide in the bathroom? That old routine won't work this time.
Mom, I didn't. I really just went to the bathroom.
I don't care.
Anyway, we have to wait for a while before eating. In the meantime, learn how to draw with the teacher first.
Teacher, let's start.
Okay, this stroke here should be drawn like this.
It doesn't matter if I play the role of a good student now.
Once the news from Sister Shan comes,
Half an hour later. Dinner is ready, Teacher Wu, Xin.
Mom, I want to go outside to paint in the afternoon and I want the teacher to teach me how to draw from a real-life environment.
Do you think that's okay? Teacher Wu, All right. Okay.
That's it, teacher.
Xin, let's go to this sports venue. I'm afraid you're not here for a real-life drawing, are you?
Finally, I've been waiting for you for a long time.
Sister Shan, Big Brother Chi. Big Brother Chi, why did you call so many people? It's unnecessary. You think so? It doesn't look like much to me.
Huang Dongpu doesn't know that Xinshin is my junior sister. I want to see that idiot that dares to do such a thing.
You are very brave. That's right. He even dared to bully Xinshin. Look at him. This old boy is scared silly. He can't even dare move an inch. He. Brothers, what are you waiting for? Beat him up. Xinshin, what do you want to do? Brother will set it up for you. Big brother Chi, I. That's Mr. Wu. This is bad. If something happens, I need to notify the boss quickly. Xinshin, you're too nice. Good people always get bullied. Come on, let's beat him up. Are you the pretending to be a teacher?
Kneel down and crawl over to Xinshin and apologize before I count to 3.
Mao Chi, does your family know how amazing you are outside? Hey, bastard. Good one, kid. You know who I am and yet you still dare act like that? Isn't this just about fighting? Why are you saying that I'm bullying children? What the hell are you? Fucking hell, this guy is good at pretending. Is he trying to be funny? He wants to take us all by himself?
Big brother Chi, when do we start? I can't wait to bash that stupid face of his.
In all my life,
I have never seen anyone dare to be so arrogant in my presence.
Brothers, give me. Old Mao's ringing tone? Why is he suddenly calling me at this moment? Shoo. Wait a minute, my dad's on the phone. You're lucky, take this time to say your last. Dad. What's up? Little brat, can you stop causing me trouble every day? Ha! I'm going to break your legs. Have you done anything yet? Ah. Dad, what are you saying? I'm asking you, have you done anything to Mr. Wu? Dad, who are you talking about? Did you ask so many people to go to the park to beat up nobody, that you're still asking me who? Why did I give birth to such an idiot like you? Huh, motherfucker, come on, answer me, have you started yet? No, not yet. Good, just don't do anything. Okay. Do you know that your Uncle Gu is almost considering him as his father? Do you think you're better than him? Is Mr. Wu around? Yes, he is. You go over and give him the phone. So, the thing is, my dad. What's happening? Why did the big brother even give the phone to this old boy? Strange, I don't understand what's going on. Boss Mao.
Mr. Wu, this is just all a misunderstanding from failing to recognize a familiar person, that brat, he doesn't know you. That's why this happened, please don't allow his foolishness to trouble you, pardon him.
It's okay. Thank you very much for your kindness, Mr. Wu.
When he comes back, I will make sure to discipline him.
Mr. Wu, don't worry. Alright, let's do this for now, Boss Mao. I have something else to do. Here, take your phone. Are you still fighting or not? No more fighting, alright. I was wrong, Uncle. I didn't know that you and my dad were friends, Uncle Wu. It was all a misunderstanding. Ha? What the hell? Big brother, when did this kid become that old? Fuck. I'm so pissed right now. What did Big Brother Chi call my teacher just now? It seemed like Uncle Wu. What are you still arguing about? Shut up and apologize to Uncle Wu. Are you dumb, don't you understand? Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. Fuck, since the boss has apologized, let's keep up. Uncle Wu, I'm sorry. You're acting like gangsters. Let's go. My Uncle Wu has spoken, let's all go back. Uncle, then I'll be taking my leave too.
I'll use this opportunity to sneak out of here, I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Where are you going, Xinshin? Teacher. Teacher, it's all a misunderstanding, haha. Please. Don't let my mother know about this.
I promise I'll listen to whatever you say in the future, teacher.
Really? Absolutely. Teacher, you are much better than Big Brother Chi. I will definitely follow you. I promise. Mr. Wu, let me buy you a drink.
Come to the 5th floor of the Golden Regal KTV, hope you will enjoy it. Shinshin, I will teach you how to draw tomorrow.
You should go home first. Okay, then, teacher, see you tomorrow.
Mr. Wu, here you are, come and sit here.
Boss Gu, Boss Mao, what are you doing here?
I wanted to give an explanation to Mr. Wu regarding this matter.
I, Mao Rusom, will not break the rules of the world just because of my useless son. So I invited Brother Shogu here to be a witness. Boss Mao, don't worry about the children's affairs. Sir, you're too kind. Thank you very much for not arguing with my son. Then let's take a break first, and let's relax, sir. However, I really feel a bit sleepy. Someone? Isn't this
meant to be reserved for Ding Ruilong?
Zhuang Xiaodai? That's really interesting, Boss Mao. Wu. Mr. Wu? Is this Mr. Wu?
He's such a young and handsome guy.
Mr. Wu, you seem a bit tired. Let me help you undress. If you want to take a shower, Mr. Wu, it is over there. All right. Are you comfortable with the temperature of the water, Mr. Wu? I think so. So, I'll come in and help you rub your back. Are you Xiaodai? Sir, you know my name?
I not only know your name, but I also know how you feel when you see me.
Aren't you still a bit happy?
Because I didn't turn out to be a pot-bellied old man in his 40s or 50s like you imagined, right?
I also know that you have never had a boyfriend since you worked hard during your studies. Since you don't have any experience, how will you serve me later?
My parents had over 5.7 million yuan in debt, so whenever the creditors came, they were always on edge, even to the point of going crazy. So I had to work 3 jobs continuously every day, whenever I wasn't at school. I finally saved 200,000 to 300,000 in a few years.
But without my knowledge,
my parents went to borrow from loan sharks to pay for their debts, but after the interest compounded, the external debt became more than 8 million yuan. No matter how hard I tried, I was unable to pay it back, even if I sold my blood or kidneys or my eyeballs.
Miss Shuang, I have been following you for a long time. I want you to help me serve a big shot.
As long as you make him happy, I will help you settle all your family's debts.
Are you interested in doing it?
I already promised Boss Mao that I would just sleep with those greasy VIPs. Just the fact that Mr. Wu is not a greasy old man, it is already a win for me. Now that he has queried my ability and Boss Mao's order has to be fulfilled, I'll have to make sure to do my best. I won't give up.
Mr. Wu, I don't have any experience in that area, but I did my homework.
I was just teasing her, I didn't expect her to take it seriously.
Mr. Wu, can I turn off the lights? You're the one in charge here, I'll follow anything you do. This feeling.
Interesting, Zhuang Xiaodai, you really did your homework.
Mr. Wu, are you leaving now? Don't refer to me as you from now on, it's not very affectionate. Aren't you feeling exhausted from last night? Take a good rest. I'll come back to you once I'm done. I didn't expect to be so gentle. Starbucks coffee. Teacher Wu, why don't you come to the house today? Xin is still waiting for you to attend class at home. Actually, I just wanted to talk to Mr. Wu yesterday. I can understand that you don't have time to come to the Magic City frequently. I thought about it this way.
During the summer vacation, we will go to Donghai together, rent a house for you to teach her, and come back when school starts.
10th Magic City is the nickname for Shanghai. Going to Donghai. Aren't you afraid that Ding Ruilong will know that you left the magic city with your daughter without permission?
For so many years, no one knew what I had experienced, nor were they aware of the name Ding Ruilong. Since he mentioned Ding Ruilong,
this teacher Wu, no, this Wu Chen, has come for me.
In an online world which is more vast than the sea of people, I actively tried searching for a teacher in a chat group, but it was the teacher that took the initiative to repeatedly beg to be hired. He actually knew Ding Ruilong and also knew about my relationship with Ding Ruilong.
No matter how I look at it, I feel like I am being manipulated. It's so scary.
You don't have to worry too much, Ding Ruilong doesn't care about many things. As long as you don't take Xinshin abroad, you should be fine wherever you go in the country.
Are you trying to approach me? What are you talking about? So, what about Donji Wanto? Should we talk about it? Does he also know about the turning point in my life? Let's talk about it somewhere else. What is this? We're going to the hotel? To get a room to discuss?
Hello, sir.
Do you have a reservation?
There is no reservation.
Do you have an executive suite? Sir, just a moment.
Yes, sir,
how many rooms would you like? 1 room.
Okay, sir, could you please show me your ID card?
Ma'am, your ID card as well.
Sir, ma'am, the room is on the 16th floor and the elevator is over there.
Mr. Wu,
why did you choose this place?
It's safe here, the privacy is the best, and no one will disturb you. Are you men always filled with those kinds of thoughts? Can't you just be like normal people? Shoo. Once we enter the room, we will talk properly. Come in and sit down. What are you doing standing there for? Come here, why are you still crying? You brought me here and then started hugging me. I always thought you were a gentleman and a good person, but you're no different. I think you may have misunderstood something, and I think it's necessary for you to apologize. Am I misunderstanding something? Don't you just want to sleep with me? Fine, I'll let you have your way. Please don't ever come to me again after you are done here. Whatever you want, please hurry up and get it over with.
I don't know what your brain is filled up with, but you don't know who I am, and you don't know the reason why I came into contact with you.
We haven't started talking about you yet, that's all. If Xinshin saw you like this, what would she think? Are you trying to say that I misunderstood? So why were you hugging me? Do you dare to say it wasn't intentional? I admit, hugging you was intentional.
You're really disgusting, and you still have a cheerful face.
Don't waste your time, start doing it quickly and get lost when you're done.
I deliberately did that for Ding Ruilong.
Ding Ruilong is not here, don't be nervous, don't be nervous. You should put on your clothes and come and sit down. So you said you wanted to show him. The surveillance camera in the corridor will capture the footage of me holding you while walking into the room. Do you understand? Don't just stand there, sit down, and let's talk. Ding Ruilong is investigating me, and I will intentionally let him check the opening records here. He will also receive the surveillance footage of the hotel today. Guess what he would think when he sees us come into the hotel together, register, go upstairs, and sees me holding you walking into the room?
If Ding Ruilong finds out that I had sex with him,
he won't spare me. Why is this person try to frame me? No. If I really have sex with him, Ding Ruilong is going to kill him, will be him bearing it. Is he trying to die by framing me? This is illogical. Do you have a grudge against him? But you're doing this to the end. Do you know Lee Ruobing? Yes, I do. Lee Ruobing is my woman.
Ding Ruilong went crazy thinking about Ruobing, just like he would kill for you in the past.
Now he wants me dead.
Oh, one of us has to die, even if we have to fight to the end.
Not only him, but his family will die too.
If you can testify to the Dong family and prove that Ding Ruilong killed Dong Yuantao, with the Dong family's current power, they will definitely go to war with the Ding family and send them on their way. I have already reached an agreement with the Lee family. The Lee family will break up with the Ding family. So, as long as you agree to go to Donghai with Xinshin, I will arrange everything afterwards. A free life beckons to you, Miss Shichin.
Sure. Damn Ding Ruilong. I wish he would die sooner. And why pretend to create a misunderstanding? Isn't it better for him to really wear a green hat? Teacher Wu.
Come on, let's make him really wear a green hat and be a cuckold.
We don't need to do this. Since our goals align, then pure cooperation between us is sufficient. And have you ever considered what Xinshin would do in the future if she found out that I killed her biological father?
No, we can't let Xinshin know.
I think so as well.
I think she should be kept away from all of this. She is still young and her life has just begun. If you agree to take Xinshin to Donghai, then after you've testified, I will arrange to send you and Xinshin abroad. You can come back when the matter with the Ding family is over. Moreover, during your time on the Donghai, I will continue to teach Xin painting as a teacher, her talent.
No need to say more, Teacher Wu. I agree. But I have a request. I'm listening. I really want Ding Ruilong to wear a green hat and a real one, not a fake one. This can easily make things complicated.
After arriving in the Donghai, there are many things that require you to have enough rationality to cooperate with me.
We've spent enough time here, time to leave. The more I look at him, the handsome he becomes. I have some other things to do.
You should go back first, pack up your things with Xinshin, and we will return to Donghai together tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow.
I heard that Mr. Wu is going back to Donghai tomorrow. I hope Mr. Wu can accept this small gesture.
If you think it's okay, just sign. Boss Mao, are you transferring 45% of your equity in Shanghai Entertainment Company to for 1 yuan? If I remember correctly, the current valuation of Shanghai should be around 200 million, right?
Those that don't have money are treated as outsiders. Mr. Wu didn't take the matter of my son to heart.
I sincerely want to make friends with you, Mr. Wu. Boss Mao, we are already friends.
But Ding Ruilong and I will investigate each other.
At this stage, it's inconvenient for me to have shares in your company under my name, you understand, right?
Ha, Mr. Wu is still thoughtful as always.
How about you appoint an agent, Mr. Wu?
Since Boss Mao is so insistent and refusing it means that I don't have enough interest.
Okay, I will call someone over now. Ha? You want me to sign it? You're giving it to me?
My family's debt is only 8 to 9 million.
I have only been with Mr. Wu for 1 day, and he's giving me shares worth 100 million? What kind of medicine is Boss Mao selling in this gourd? Or is there some kind of thunder buried in this contract?
Miss Shuang, stop daydreaming. The agreement was supposed to be signed by Mr. Wu, but Mr. Wu wants you to act as his agent.
You can sign it, there's no problem with the contract. Mr. Wu really wants me to. Sign it, it's okay. There will be no problem with the contract.
How the matter has finally been completed, just like Brother Shogu, now I am also considered as one Mr. Wu's people.
Mr. Wu, in the future, I will do my best and I will work hard. I know.
You should go for some shopping first, I'll call you later.
Mr. Wu, please get in the car. Why did Uncle come to the Magic City? Xiao Wu, you and I don't need to talk too much. Ding Ruilong is going to Donghai, what are you planning to do? What does Uncle want me to do?
I know that he attacked you a few days ago and almost injured Bing Bing.
But it's not the time yet. No matter what, Ding Ruilong can't die in Donghai right now.
As long as he dares to come, I cannot guarantee whether he can leave Donghai completely. But uncle, what you just spoke of won't happen, I can guarantee it absolutely. Okay, as long as it's done well, and he doesn't die in the donghai.
Everything's up to you.
Alright, uncle, I'll leave first.
I have some other things to attend to, see you next time. Hello, my dear Miss Lee. How are you doing on your end? Have you finished the work? When will you return to Donghai? I will return tomorrow and I expect to be home by noon. However, I will be bringing 3 people back with M. You're bringing someone back? Who is it? You'll know it when you see them. You. Women. Anything else? No, that's all. Wait a minute, 3 women. Are all 3 of them women?
You only went to the Magic City for 3 days and now you're returning with 3 women.
What's with the reaction? This is not like you. My dear Mr. Wu. Can you stop being so indulgent? 3 in 3 days, and you still want to bring them back. I don't want my reputation to drop, alright? Alright, my dear Miss Lee, you can do whatever you want to do with me when I return tomorrow. Don't be jealous now, be good. You. Okay, you said it yourself, Mr. Wu, was that your wife calling? Girlfriend. She sounded angry. Afraid? Don't worry, she won't do anything to you, with me here. The next day. My dear Mr. Wu, won't you introduce me?
My girlfriend, Li Ruobing. This is Zhuang Xiaodai.
That coy expression shows that Wu Chen's little lover did not run away.
This is He Xinxin, she's coming to Donghai to play and learn painting from me.
This is He Shichin, the mother of Xin. He Shichin.
The only witness in that case of Ding Ruilong killing Dong Yuantao, He Shichin. As far as I'm concerned, a woman who only exists in the story was suddenly brought to me like this by Wu Chen. Judging from the state of the mother and her daughter, they should have already discussed it with Wu Chen. He Shichin is going to betray Ding Ruilong with her daughter.
She will testify. This is a drastic move. Miss He, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Donghai. Ah. Miss Lee, it's a pleasure to meet you. Miss Lee, you are so beautiful. My dear Mr. Wu, you always surprise me. So, your name is Zhuang Xiaodai? HM? So your name is Zhuang Xiaodai? Yes. How old are you?
I am 21 years old.
Wow, you are still a little sister. Are you this nervous already?
Very good, much better than those crazy people who don't understand the rules.
Ruobing, I'm a little tired from sitting in the car for so long, let's sit down and rest.
Xinxin, go out and play around for a while.
So, did you sleep with Wu Chen? It seems like you did. Lee, Miss Lee, it's not what you think. Mr. Wu and I are actually. Yes, I'm sorry, I was the one that morning.
It was my fault. I took the initiative, I just wanted to retaliate against Ding Ruilong. And I'm also on medication, so it's impossible to cause trouble for Mr. Wu and Miss Lee also, I really don't have any other ideas.
I said it's okay, you don't have to apologize.
I don't think there is a woman in this world that my Mr. Wu can't sleep with, so I don't blame you.
It's obvious that He Shichin doesn't want to get involved emotionally.
However, Zhuang Xiaodai needs to get back into reality again. Moreover, there are more and more women involved with Wu Chen, and it's time to clarify some things.
My dear Mr. Wu, Miss He and Mrs. He will be staying at home for dinner and accommodation tonight.
You and Sister Zhuan will go out with me for a meal tonight.
Ruobing, I'll do whatever you say. Hello, Mr. Wu. My dear Miss Lee, that's what I was talking about. I'm about to see that lunatic, I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Miss Lee, you are here. Hello, Mr. Wu. Pretending to be strangers. Hello, Miss Lee and Mr. Wu. This bad man. Did you miss me? I missed you. In front of someone else's girlfriend, she's too proactive.
Sister, she's so brave.
So what do you want me to do about it?
The ladies who are close to Mr. Wu
are also terrifying.
Sure enough, I still find it difficult to adapt to this kind of situation. I understand that Miss Lee is Wu Chen's official girlfriend, but Aunt Wu dared to kiss Wu Chen in front of her.
She seemed very unhappy with Miss Lee. What's going on? Why is that little sister about my age shivering? I can't understand. Xian, what's wrong with you? Why are you standing there, dazed? What are you doing? Hee, there's nothing wrong.
If nothing unexpected happens, all the women present may be Wu Chen's.
But Mrs. Wu is disrespecting us, which is wrong. If you're like this, then I won't bother pretending.
Husband, you haven't been with me for a few days. I've learned some special dishes that suit your taste again.
Husband? What? Is Su Qingying going to confront me head-on?
Qingying is using simple methods to change the offensive and defensive patterns.
Everyone is so fierce. Am I really qualified to stay by Mr. Wu's side? Let's order first. Qingying, how has the company been lately? Is there any problem with the board of directors?
Husband, you helped me with everything, they dare not. If only things weren't so busy at the company, I would have loved to stay by my husband's side every day.
You villain, you haven't Qingying about us? Mr. Wu is so busy, how are we going to have the time to talk slowly, one by one?
I called you all here today so that you could get to know each other again and save yourselves from unnecessary troubles in the future.
This girl, Qingying, fell in love because of a few words from Wu Chen. It seems that there won't be much of a chance of asking her to help deal with Wu Yurong. This Wu Yurong is really annoying. Isn't spending this much effort just to make everyone admit that you are the number one official girlfriend? Weren't because of you all, ridiculous. I didn't expect.
Even the legendary businesswoman who only focuses on her career, Ms. Wu, who is famous in Donghai.
I couldn't help it. Who made our Mr. Wu so special?
On the contrary, it is Qian who was still studying, who surprised me.
I thought Mr. Wu only liked career-oriented people. Humph. I knew Wu Chen even earlier than Qingying.
I have known him for more than 10 days. Tonzeo means early, or when used in greetings, it can mean morning.
Okay, Qian got to know you the earliest.
In the future, we'll all call you Sister Zhao.
Now that my sister's position has been sorted out, why don't we sort our positions out? These women. Miss Lee didn't object to it, she acquiesced to it.
Right, I don't care.
Anyway, I was the first to know Wu Chen, so I don't want to be the youngest. So the women really arranged themselves according to seniority. Wow. Miss Lee, you can decide for me in the future. Don't let anyone bully the second to last sister. Okay, Sister Zhao. Bad guy, where are you going to stay tonight?
Just after sorting out the positions tonight, she's already vying for favor.
Well played. Miss Wu Chen has just returned from the Magic City today. It seems unreasonable not to go home, right?
Where else can I stay?
Let's go home. Should I go back to my husband's home? Then, that means I can spend the night with my husband again. I can also go to Wu Chen's house, right?
Oh, if Sister Qingying also wants to go, she's so shy.
Let me guess? It's getting worse and worse, isn't it? How annoying. All right. We need to go home and rest early.
Shao has just arrived in Donghai and Ruobing, and I need to arrange some things.
See you some other time then, let's go first. But dear, don't tire yourself out tonight. He Shurchin and Xin seem to have slept, tomorrow they will rent a house themselves.
The main issue is Shao, she may have to stay at home for a while.
Shao, don't be shy at home. Go wash yourself up. Whatever arrangements you make, I'm okay with it. I listen to you as well. Mr. Wu, don't overdo it, okay? Teacher Wu wasn't this passionate with me at. Excuse me, is this Miss Song Xiner? I am An Menglan, I'm sorry for disturbing you. Is it really true? Celebrity N. An Menglan. Ah.
The daughter of the Huaxing Group, with assets exceeding 100 billion yuan, debuted at the age of 17, swept through the Chinese music industry at the age of 19, and rose the top.
At the age of 24, the leader behind the transformation, that in Menglan? Hello, Miss An, are you really looking for me? Well, Miss Song, I really liked your song. I wonder, have you signed a contract with any company? If not, I would like to invite you to my company and hope we can have a one-on-one discussion. Sure. I can. Another thing I would like to ask Miss Song, are you friends with Mr. Chen Wu? I'm not sure if you can help introduce me to him.
He's very outstanding, and I also want to get to know him.
Miss An, I will contact you after discussing with Teacher Chen Wu. Senior. Something big happened. Mom, I'll be going out for a while. What happened to your songwriter, Mr. Wu Chen?
His voice was so loud.
Oh Mom, I can't really say anything, right now. Then I'll go with you, I want to see what the big deal is. Mom, this is the senior Wu Chen I told you about.
He's also from Donghai University, he just graduated this year.
Senior, this is my mother.
She heard me say that the song you wrote for me became popular and insisted on meeting you.
Hello, I'm Wu Yurong. Hello Ms. Wu, my name is Wu Chen. Nice to meet you. Xiao Wu, how old are you? 22 years old. 22 years old, 2 years older than Xian. The young man is quite handsome. Are you a native of Donghai? Yes, I'm from a small county town. What do you do at home? Mom, are you checking for his household registration? Why are you asking these questions? I have some business to discuss with my senior.
Senior, the two songs that antagonist for the Soul Ansong for me are really popular, so I brought the contract over.
Senior, please take a look at it first. I'll be going to the restroom. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Sure. What? You went to keep Lee Ruobing company yesterday but you're being cold today, I won't accept it. Sure, go back and sit down, you should be careful that someone doesn't see you. Xian takes her time in the bathroom, it's okay. Senior. Mom. You. Xian, let me explain. I don't want to hear anything. Sister Rong, is there something with that skin of yours, ha? We'll have to reset everything for the sake of the mother-daughter duo. Next today? What does that mean? Let's have a nice chat, don't worry. Next today, you won't have to experience this. It seems like today is an unlucky day for something like this to happen. Let's investigate and see if there's anything to pay attention to. Sure enough, besides the incident involving Sister Rong and Song Xian, there were other things. What a terrible day. Do you like to hear me call you Xiao Wu, or would you like me to call you husband? Sure. What? You went to keep Lee Ruobing company yesterday but you're being cold today, I won't accept it. You only have 3 seconds, Sister Rong, sit down. Believe me, otherwise you will regret it. What's wrong? What is this? I signal to stop.
Oh, I remember there's something quite important to tell my senior quickly.
I don't want to go to the bathroom anymore. My daughter almost caught me sitting in Wu Chen's arms.
But how was Wu Chen able to predict the future? This is very strange.
Song, what else can I do for you? Senior. Do you know An Menglan?
You know the Magic Queen, and Menglan she wants to sign me, and she also wants to sign you. And Menglan, I remember that in the 1,000-year reincarnation cycle, it was quite problematic to develop with her.
Forget it, what is supposed to come will always come. Senior, can I give your phone number to An Menglan? Please don't refuse, okay? Shall we sign a contract together? Xian, don't you need to discuss with about signing into the company? Ah. Mom. Just let me sign.
I promise that I will not participate in commercial activities and will take music seriously.
It won't affect my studies. Mom. Please. Okay.
However, I need you to participate throughout the process, and I need to know exactly what is going on.
Ya long live Mom. Senior, it's up to you now. Miss Sung, it's fine for your sake, you can give her my phone number, but I don't have any plans to make a debut. Okay, I'll go and give An Menglan a call first. You guys should sit down for a while. Xian has gone out again, won't she appear behind us in just a few seconds? Sister Rome, what I wanted to say is that it's best not to sit in my arms, you know. Husband, how on earth did you become a seer, can you tell me? What do you want me to tell you? It's nothing, forget it.
Just tell Miss Song that if she wants to make another appointment for a song, she should just send a message directly. I have something important to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. This man who seems to possess mysterious power is really impressive.
Old Dao's Lodge at Luan apartment building in Shiqing district. Mr. Wu. Where's he? He's inside, Mr. Wu, come with M.
Jiang Chuan, since I'm here, you can't escape or die without my permission.
I advise you to give up your strange thoughts.
Before resetting, I just wanted to give it a try and see if there were any other unwanted situations, but ended up encountering Jiang Chuan committing suicide. It was a blessing in disguise. Sister Roan's mishap helped me out in the end.
How did know that I was going to commit suicide so as not to cause trouble to young master?
I heard that Wu Chen was a strange person, but he didn't expect him to be so strange. Jiang Chuan, Ding Ruilong, and Li Ruat, I all want you dead now. Your best choice is to cooperate with me.
Wu Chen wants me to betray young master? How can you guarantee that if he gets the information, he will be able to fight against the young master and the Ding family? If he cannot, then how will I and my family survive in the future?
Anyway, it's difficult for your wife and children who are far away in the United States to live a peaceful and happy life.
As long as I make the call, they can die in an accident now, or do you still prefer them to fall into Ding Ruilong's hands?
No one in the Ding family knows the address of my wife and children, but he has such connections as well. If I don't betray the young master, my wife and children will die at Wu Chen's hands. After betraying the young master, it will not be difficult for the young master to use the power of the Ding family to find my wife and children. It's really hard to live but not to die.
I'll repeat myself, your best choice is to follow me. Between Ding Ruilong and me, one of us will definitely die. You just need to firmly believe that I definitely will never be the one. Jiang Chuan is relieved now, which means he will not be committing suicide.
Loosen the bonds for Jiang Chuan and take good care of him. He will still be living here for the time being, and I will have Old Dao notify you to change places later.
Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Wu. This is there are still more than 20 minutes left.
Those two should be going to the coffee shop on Jingyang Street, and I should also go and get to work.
Right on time, not bad. Starbucks coffee. Are you going back tonight? I have to go back.
Old who has returned home. If I don't go back, he will become suspicious.
He asked me about it last time. He suspected you? That's not it, just casually asked. What about your wife? Still, checking on you?
You can imagine that the last time she quarreled, I slapped her in the face, and now she is behaving.
She didn't suspect me, did she? No, you don't have to worry about it.
Stop talking about her, come on, have a banana and let's go to the hotel later.
Why can't you be decent for once? Don't you just like my lack of decency? Ha ha. I've recorded the secret rendezvous between these two. It's been a busy day. Next, it's time to meet Brother Lei.
Xiao Dai, since Ruobing has gone to work.
I'll pick you up right away.
You will accompany me to Zhejian Manor to take care of some chores. Mr. Wu, please have a seat, the godfather is upstairs.
He just answered a phone call and will be down in a moment. Tao Menying. Everyone in Mr. Wu's circle is either rich or noble. Mr. Wu, have some tea. Okay, I don't want to talk to you about this matter anymore. It's nothing to do with you.
Junior brother, you're here.
Brother, who is the pretty girl?
Brother Lei, my woman, Zhuang Xiaodai.
Oh, little sister. Let Manning have a chat with the younger sister. Brother, let's talk in the study. I was suspended from the circle today. Ding Ruilong and Lei Yu are in cohort and they teamed up to deal with me. Ding Ruilong wants to take advantage of the power of your Lei family's Hongfa group. He will appear and also try to approach you as well, Brother Lei.
His character is to bet on both ends. After all, he is a man who wants to be invincible forever. I just happened to make a video in the afternoon. I'm sure it can definitely help Brother Lei resolve this matter.
Oh? Brother, what kind of video is it? Brother Lei, why don't you take a look? This. Ha.
Brother, this has really saved my life. This man is my deputy general manager, Zhu Haobua. After my suspension, he became responsible for the company's operations.
This woman is Hu Xilin's wife. Brother, you should know Hu Xilin, right?
He is one of the long-term suppliers of the Hongfa Group and the chairman of Donghai Shirui Electronics, old Hu Xilin. He was Lei Yu's friend, but when I went to Donghai to disguise myself as a good-for-nothing, he didn't look down on me and was very sincere towards me, so we became friends. He was the one who called me when you entered the house, saying that it would be troublesome for Manhwa to endorse Huancai Cosmetics, persuading me to break the contract. However, I know that both the persuasion and suspension by old Hu were actually caused by Lei Yu's pressure. Another thing, brother, Ding Ruilong said he wants to come to Donghai to have a conversation with me. He said that the losses caused by the breach of contract would be compensated by the Ding family. Ding Ruilong still isn't willing to give up. He just wants to ruin Huancai Cosmetics' merits. If his endorsement is ruined and his performance declines, he can win over Ruobing. Brother Lei, I must say this move is good, coming to wave the carrot after Lei Yu used the stick.
Fucking hell, why should we humor them, brother? What has been promised to Menying, no one will ruin it.
They want to treat me like a monkey, but I won't let them.
Miss Zhuangziety, why does it seem like you are not willing to let go? How long have you been with Mr. Wu? No, it hasn't been a few days.
Mr. Wu's girlfriend Li Ruobing is not an easy person to get along with, so Miss Xuan, you need to be careful. Miss Li is a great person, and she's also been kind too. Miss Xuan, seeing you like this reminds me of myself when I just started following my godfather.
You can't do this.
Always being patient and humble, you should rather be proactive and grasp the opportunity with your hand. It's easier to win a man's heart that way.
How to win a man's heart? Don't listen to the nonsense on the internet. It's not about cooking, rather, it's like music. There are countless key points that you can grasp in just one word. What do you think?
I can't allow you to suffer like this, I'll teach more later.
Godfather, there's someone at the door. It's old Hu. Hu Xilin is at the door.
He said earlier that he wanted to see me, but I said I didn't have time, so he came to my place instead. He is still hot-tempered.
Brother, that video. Are you planning to show him? Wouldn't it be a good idea to show him directly?
There's nothing bad about it, Hu Xilin himself is not clean either.
I have been
friends with him for 10 years.
I really didn't know he had a woman outside.
He has more than one, but he and his wife have signed a prenuptial agreement. If one of them cheats after marriage, that person will have to leave the house without anything after the divorce. The market value of Shirui Electronics, which is worth more than 3 billion yuan, is the result of 20 years of hard work by both of them. As the evidence of the woman's infidelity, this video is worth 1.5 billion. We can give this as a gift to old Hu. I'm not the one who gave it to him, it's you, Brother Lei. So, you can ask him to do you a little favor or something later, isn't that enough? Brother Lei, I think you can let Hu Shilin know about your affair with Lei Yu. Make him the first person to come to your side. As a supplier, if he only recognizes you, the balance in your old man's heart will probably shake. So this is not a small favor, it's more like forcing old Hu to join me. When the commotion of Zhu Haobua's affair with Hu Shilin's wife surfaces, Lei Yu will have to deal with Zhu Haobua. This will be like using Lei Yu's hand to get rid of this cuckold. Secondly, Hu Shilin also had an affair, and if evidence of Hu Shilin's infidelity is given to his wife, it is uncertain who will be leaving the house without anything. Isn't this just threatening old Hu? No, it's not a threat. Brother Lei, communication is also an art. When the same thing is said in different ways, the feelings and effects it brings are different. Ha, I knew my brother had a plan, so I'll leave this matter to you. Dearie, the person at the door is old Hu. Just let him in. Since old Lei has guests, why don't I wait for him downstairs? No need, old Hu. Come in, you're not an outsider. Brother Wu, let me introduce you to old Hu. Old Hu, this is my brother, Brother Wu. Boss Hu, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Don't just stand, please have a sit. Old Lei, I'm not happy with you. Haven't we had a good time with your big brother these years? Why did we suddenly start fighting against him again? I can't watch you get yourself into trouble. Old Hu, don't worry about this matter, it's none of your business. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Isn't it better for us if we interfere less with the affairs between those big families? Is it okay to go around causing trouble? What do you mean by going around causing trouble? Meniying signed a contract with Huancai Cosmetic. It was not easy for her to get to where she is today. Wouldn't breaking the contract mean destroying her? You should ask Miss Tao to stay in a hospital, write a fake medical record, saying that she had suffered an unavoidable injury. Since you are friends with Li Ruobing, we don't want to embarrass you anymore. Who is a friend of Li Ruobing? I don't know who she is, I've never met her before. Ha? So? Why are you talking to Huancai Cosmetic, Lao Lei? Because of my brother. Li Ruobing is his girlfriend. Ah. You. Are you Wu? Wu Chen? Yes, that's me. Fuck. The whole telling old Lei to deceive Li Ruobing was exposed to him. Old Lei. You deliberately tricked me, didn't you? It's almost done, I'll start by adding more fire, and then it will be time for Brother Wu to come on stage. Mr. Wu, you must have heard me asking Lao Lei to deceive Miss Li just now. I know Boss Hu is thinking about Brother Lei. However, Boss Hu, although you have good intentions, you don't seem to understand the situation. I can tell you clearly that the mastermind behind the car accident 10 years ago was Lei Yu. The person responsible for the car accident has been found. Soon, Brother Lei and I will send Lei Yu to prison. This is already being done, but it will take some time. Also, Boss Hu, you can take a look at the video I just took this afternoon. Zhu Haobua is a trusted confidant of Lei Yu, so while I was checking up on him, I unfortunately caught this scene. You are also aware of Zhu Haobua's character, Mr. Hu. It is only a matter of time before he encourages your wife to take your property. So the earlier Mr. Hu knows about this, the better. Brother Wu is right. Those treacherous bitches can do it. Don't make a fuss about this matter, and don't try to get into any argument with your wife when you go back. First, arrange for your few women to stay abroad for a while. Wait until you get divorced, and the property is awarded to you, then let them come back. How did old Lei know that I had a woman? When did the news leak? Damn it! All that's left is to verify if Lei Yu is the mastermind behind these things. However, after Brother Lei and I dealt with Lei Yu first, it will be Zhu Hao's turn next.
Thank you for your kind reminder.
Old Lei and Mr. Wu, thank you very much for this discovery and for letting me know. There's no need for a thank you between brothers.
Sure enough, speaking is an art. Things that were more or less groundless accusations became absolute certainties.
As expected from Brother Wu, I've been enlightened.
Brother, it's Ding Ruilong. Go on.
Mr. Lei, are you free tomorrow afternoon for us to talk?
I do have some time. Why? Is young Master Ding coming to Donghai tomorrow?
Yes, that's right.
Mr. Lei, let's schedule a place. There's no need anymore.
You've already contacted Lei Yu.
Why are you coming here to talk to me? Mr. Lei, we're not enemies. I'll help you if you help me. Those things 10 years ago are things of the past. What's important are things we can do now. Your father only has 2 sons. If one of them has an accident, the other will naturally be the only heir, right?
I can't go into the details over the phone, so let's discuss it in person.
Is the other one going to die if he doesn't cooperate with you? The Ding family sure is arrogant.
Brother, what should I do?
Follow the plan and agree with him. When exactly are you arriving tomorrow afternoon, Mr. Ding?
2 o'clock, Mr. Lei. You should arrange the time and location, please keep it confidential.
Weren't you in the fucking school band? What kind of technique is that? You better do a good job, if not, you will be sent to the far north to be a public servant.
Young master, I'm sorry, young master, I'm sorry.
Well, that's pretty good. Forget about Tao Meniying's endorsement, and don't count on Huan Sai performing well. Ruabing, just behave and come to.
Brother, tomorrow. Don't worry, Brother Lei, and act according to the plan.
It's getting late, I will be taking my leave. Shout I. Mr. Wu, I am here. Remember what I taught you. If you have any questions, chat me up on WeChat. Darling, what were you teaching your younger sister? Godfather, it's a secret between us women. Come on, Miss Shuang, I'll be cheering for you. Mr. Wu, do you still have friends waiting at the bar?
I'm not meeting anyone, but the previous day, something big happened here.
Arg. Someone help. Fuck you. Get out. Weren't you feeling arrogant a moment ago? Get you. Should I ask someone to drag your sorry ass out, or are you going to be sensible and get out?
Why were you acting cocky earlier, but now you are like someone took your spine out? Too late now, brothers, fuck him up.
Don't hit him, please.
Please, stop fighting, help.
Hey, what's going on here? Center. Big brother. Help my boyfriend.
Mind your business, stop poking your nose in other people's matter and get lost.
I don't like people swearing at me. Another show-off looking for a beating. Are you guys fooling around with him? Gang up on him and fuck him up. Damn it.
This. What the hell, he is so good at fighting, he is like the brother of the big boss's boss, that legendary Wu.
Fuck me. That's really Mr. Wu. Do you know me? My eldest brother Yu Hailiang is Uncle Zhao Guai's subordinate.
It means that you are the brother of my elder brother's boss. I have seen your photo, but I couldn't recognize you just now.
Damn it. I didn't allow you to come here like this, you look like a mafia. Forget it, let's make a phone call. Okay, thank you Mr. Wu, I will let my brother inform Mr. Guai and the others. How are you doing? I'm fine.
Big brother, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know what might have happened to Chi-Chi and me today.
Since everything's okay, why don't you give your second uncle a call? Huh? Big brother, do you know me? I have some friends in Shanghai.
They told me about your remodeled GTR and your love story with Guachichi. You might not know this, but among the younger generation in Shanghai, you are quite famous.
Big brother, which family are you from? Me? My family runs a noodle restaurant in a small county town.
Big brother, you are so funny. Sister, Mr. Wu got out of the car at Bar Street to save a couple in trouble, but it seems the situation is far from settled right now.
I should keep you posted?
A large group of people just arrived and they look scary. Mr. Wu is mistaking me for someone else. I'm Guizi. We met at Mr. Lee's place once.
Take a look at their license plates, I'll check them out. The license plate is Dong A77406.
A middle-aged man is leaning on a cane, limping, and he seems to know Mr. Wu.
That's okay, it's an acquaintance.
Mr. Wu kicked the crippled man down and now they are taking out their guns. That's a gun.
Send me your location, quickly. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Put it away quickly.
Big brother, he dares to hit you, there's no way I'll allow it.
Mr. Wu, these kids are not sensible yet, let's not bother about their antics, alright?
The ones who were attacked are Tang Xinbo and Guachichi, both third-generation scions of the big families.
Your side is guilty in this matter, so you need to behave well or else a Tai won't be able to protect you. Please Mr. Wu, help me. Big brother.
Stop shouting, Mr. Wu and I are putting on a show, he's trying to save me.
Do you know what went wrong? Yes, I do Mr. Wu.
Okay, get up.
Big brother, who is that cripple? Why did you hit him?
Zhao Guizi, the person in charge of this area.
Can you still drive? How about I take you to the hospital for a checkup? It's not that serious, I'm still strong. Brother-in-law. What are you doing here? After explaining the matter. Fuck. Can't you manage your people? Do you also want me to reach you how to handle the situation after messing around? Hi. My legs. Let's forget about it. I wasn't that hurt anyway, you don't need to keep doing this.
If young Master Tang didn't speak up now, I would wasted your stupid life this night.
Phew, my life has been saved at least. Sister, why are you here too? Huh? Why is sister ignoring me? Fuck you, you dare to shoot my man? My beloved Miss Lee? Isn't it going too far? Are you going to kill people on the street? Sister! Don't! A Tai!
He pulled out a gun and was preparing to kill your brother-in-law.
Are you still helping him? No, sister, you misunderstood. The thing is, my beloved Miss Lee, are you just coming now? Of course. I was going crazy. Do you know what crossed my mind when I heard that someone pulled a gun at you? What you were thinking was, I was regretting it. I was regretting not having a child with you. Somehow that sounds like what your brain would think.
A Tai, take Mr. Tang to the hospital and make sure he's taken care of properly. We'll discuss any issue that arises tomorrow. Also, please take good care of Sister Zhuang tonight and don't mess around.
She is your brother-in-law's woman. Huh? That woman is really brother-in-law's woman. Wait, sis called her brother-in-law's women? What does that mean? Why don't I understand? Fortunately, it was a false alarm.
This should be the rumored Miss Lee from the Lee family, so cool.
Tonight, I don't want anyone to disturb us. My beloved Mr. Wu, is that okay? Anything you want. I want it the most traditional way, and I don't want you to take safety measures. As you wish. Brother-in-law,
we kept Mr. Tang under strict observation while he was in the hospital until he was discharged, and he wants to come see you. Don't be too eager to get discharged, let the doctor run some more checkups.
I'm really fine, brother. Ruwabing, can you please take care of the guest? I want to answer my uncle's call. Hello, uncle? Xiao Wu, I heard that you have other women besides my daughter? Uncle is very well informed. You're not going to deny it? There's nothing to deny. It seems you're not satisfied yet. How many are there? Speak up. What do you take Bingbing for?
A few are not important, uncle, there's no need to beat around the bush. I will take care of Tang Xinbao's issue.
I'm really old, I can't play with you young ones anymore.
Uncle can say what he wants in the future after all, we are all family.
Okay, I don't care about that kid from the Tang family. You can handle it as you see fit. If you need anything, talk to Atai and let him handle it. Sure, uncle, leave it too. Have you finished the phone call? Did you want to ask something? Can you tell me what just happened? My dad, why is he just? Uncle wanted to prove how much I love you by asking some questions. And to put this love into practice, it's about Tang Xinbao. I have to work hard to handle it properly and not let your younger brother be implicated. You do know my father well. For you, I have to. Let's go inside, we still have guests to attend to. Young Master Lee, young Master Tang, Miss Gua, please have some fruit. What kind of tea would you like to drink? Xiao Dai, what are you doing? I want to do something useful for you and be of help. By serving tea and water? I can cook for everyone as well. You really don't need to do this. What's going on? Sister Zhuang? No, it's okay, anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to cook too, okay, just leave this to me and Sister Zhuang. My beloved Miss Lee, are you sure you want to cook for yourself? Sister Lee, let me handle the cooking. You and Mr. Wu should go and greet the guests. When I'm ready next time, I'll definitely make a good meal for you to see. Big brother, have you finished your work? What's going on? What's up? Big brother, can you teach me Kung Fu? I want to learn from you. Learn Kung Fu from me? Brother, I used to think that it was all fake whenever I watched Wolf Warrior, but after seeing you yesterday, I realized I was observing the sky from a well. Big brother, you can teach me, I will definitely study hard. Also, I can pay for the tuition fee, brother, just find some time to teach me. I'm confident in my ability to learn, and my body is strong too. Yesterday, they beat me up, but the doctor said that I was okay. So, in your current state, I want to test your skills. How much do you think you can show? How many days will it take? You need to fully recover from the injury first, and we'll talk about it in a few days. Ruwabing, you finally answered my phone. Meanwhile, Donghai Airport. What do you say to have dinner with me when I get to Donghai at a convenient time? Don't be like this, if you don't want to see me, I will go to your company to see you. If you dare show your face, I'll kick you out. Ruwabing, I want to apologize to you in person. You have to give me a chance, right? Go and die. Ruwabing, let's see how long you're going to be this haughty, Sister, brother-in-law. Did that guy really say that? He would be arriving tomorrow? I'll go and get ready right now. I'll take care of him tomorrow. Tai, don't do anything. I've already made plans to take care of it. Oh, okay, I'll just follow your plan, brother-in-law. I'm full, and I'll be leaving to take care of some things. Ruwabing Tai will be going to the office today, while Xiao Dai will be at home. Young Master Tang, if you need anything, ask Xiao Dai. Big brother, since you're busy with your work, don't worry about us. Ding Ruwelong, stop pretending, I know you have arrived in Donghai. Shall we begin our game now? Hello? Mr. Wu? What car did Ding Ruelong's people use yesterday? It hasn't been returned yet. Please send the license plate number to my phone.
Although Master Ding did not directly come to me, when it comes to his need for a car, there are only these people that he can use.
Mr. Wu, the car has been found. The information has been sent to your WeChat account. Well done. Sister Roan, I just sent you a message on WeChat. Did you miss me? Bad guy. Come directly to my house, I want it. Why would you want to send it through WeChat? Something came up, Sister Roan. Find someone to check and track down the car I sent to you.
Tell me their final destination, please do it quickly and also be discreet.
Oh okay, I'll get back to you. I found it, they stopped at Kangen North Road. You need to see me after you're done with your work, okay? No problem.
The only hotel in the Kangen North Road area that can barely meet Ding Ruelong's requirements is the Hushua Hotel.
Sure enough, he's in room 616.
So, let's go give him a little gift first.
What is happening? Why is there a power outage in a 5-star hotel?
Young master, the water has also stopped. Sir, we just received a notice from the district management.
Apparently, an issue occurred, and they need some time to fix it. Please bear with it for a while. There's a little over an hour left until the meeting with Lei Chang, might as well leave now. Will the repairs be done before dinner? It should be done by then. This kind of maintenance takes 2 to 3 hours, sir. Okay. Ding Ruelong's fleet came out in full force, it's my turn now. So, let's see, where is that thing? Found it.
Ding Ruelong only had a few passwords that he switched over and over again. Although I have read the contents here countless times, I can't say that I can memorize them all completely. Therefore, it's better to just copy it. Also, my advice is to not use this gun when the time comes, but whether you can control yourself is another matter, isn't it, Ding Ruelong?
All the data has been copied completely. Also, traces of infiltration have been erased. Ding Ruelong, I am already looking forward to the moment when I'll meet you. I believe it will be very interesting. Sister Roan, I have something for you.
Bad guy, now I don't want anything as long as I have you.
You want to do it at the entrance? Sister Roan, let's go to bed. You owe me a night, how many days has it been? I can't wait any longer. When you walked in, you said you had something for me, what was it? Didn't I just hand it all over to you? Naughty guy. Be honest. You know all about it by looking at this. Keep it well for now. Sister Roan, I'll be leaving first.
Also, within the next 2 hours, don't call me, there's something I want to do and don't want to be disturbed.
Don't worry, go ahead and do your thing. The splendid work you did a moment ago is enough to last for 2 hours or even longer. Xiao Wu, has something urgent happened? Uncle, I just sent a document to your email, please look at it. Where did you get it? Xiao Wu. All these photos and videos, too.
Ding Ruelong came to Donghai today, and I copied it from his computer.
Is it now easy to just copy this kind of information? Has Wu Chen killed Ding Ruelong already? Wu Chen, what did you do to him? Didn't we agree that he couldn't die in Donghai? What are you talking about, uncle? He's very much alive. Okay, as long as you remember, he can't die in Donghai. You can do anything else you want.
Uncle, don't worry, I've made all the necessary preparations. By the way, don't let Atai know about Ding Ruelong's trip to Donghai today.
Okay, then I'll hang up. Xiao Wu, you must be busy.
Next, it's time to go see how things play out with Brother Lei and Ding Ruelong.
Mr. Wu, please come inside. As Mr. Wu can see, this is the current footage from the boss meeting with the young master of the Ding family at the Tingfeng Pavilion. Mr. Lei, do you really want to live hidden in Donghai City? What difference does it make whether I'm willing to or not?
Mr. Ding doesn't know much about my family affairs, there are things beyond my control.
I can't just do what I want.
Why are you so afraid, Mr. Lei? I know that your old man prefers your big brother, Leiyu, but it all depends on manpower. Young Master Ding, one must be aware of his place. The power of the Lei family is all in the hands of my elder brother, and I've made peace with that.
Ha, Mr. Lei, if you had really accepted your fate, you wouldn't have agreed to meet me today. It seems that you still don't trust me.
It was the right decision to arrive earlier rather than make it a coincidental meeting. The topic on the ground is very appropriate. We can use serving tea to give Brother Lei the signal to throw in the bait.
Go and serve Brother Lei some tea and snacks. Understood, Mr. Wu.
Sir, this is the tea you previously ordered. It seems that brother has arrived.
Mr. Ding, have some tea. I have something to discuss with you. Regarding the endorsement of Menying, I already have an agreement with Ms. Lee, so if it's not necessary, I don't want to disappoint Ms. Lee. Mr. Lei, how much does that endorsement mean to you? Tell me what I should do for you to break that contract.
Mr. Ding, for me at this moment, my relationship with you and Ms. Lee is just about the same, and I have a good relationship with Ms. Lee, so breaking off with Ms. Lee for you and facing retaliation from Li Ruotai is not beneficial for me.
Mr. Lei, you can speak clearly.
It's not that I, Lei Chang, don't regard you, Master Ding, but I won't be able to go back home. If I offend Li Ruobing and her two siblings, I probably won't be able to stay in Donghai anymore.
How do you think I'm going to live? But what if I send Leiyu to prison or make him die in an accident? The scenario is up to you, Mr. Lei.
As long as he disappears completely, you will be the only heir of the Lei family, and you will be able to go back to take over the family business.
Don't worry about Donghai. What do you think, Mr. Lei?
Master Ding, are you serious about this?
Mr. Lei, you used to have unreliable friends, but now you have me.
For the past 10 years, all the things you didn't dare to think and do will soon come true.
Are you saying that if I let Menying break off the contract, you will kill my elder brother?
Mr. Ding, this is a serious commitment.
How can I trust you? It's hard for you to believe me at the moment, that's because you don't know me yet. I can make any person in the way disappear and clear the way for you. It's just killing Leiyu, that's not that difficult.
That's all I needed, Ding Ruilong.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ha, I've heard that Mr. Ding's someone who dares to take action. Come on, let's drink tea. The more we talk, the more I get to know you, young Master Ding. It's a shame that we didn't meet earlier.
So, Mr. Lei, have you made a decision? Well, it's decided. I can't accept Menying's endorsement.
The press conference is the day after tomorrow, and breaking the contract now will be too obvious.
I think we should continue as planned.
Wait a month or two before breaking the contract and filing a lawsuit with Huansai Cosmetics. At that time, Mr. Ding will arrange for the media to blame the termination of the contract on the quality of the product, stating that Menying had acne and spots on her face due to the use of Huansai Cosmetics, which would inevitably cause a stir.
The lawsuit will last for another year and a half. I don't think they will be able to hit the market again. Mr. Ding, what do you think? Mr. Lei, you're deadly, I like it. That's settled then.
Brother, Ding Ruilong has left. I told him everything exactly as you taught me that night, and he was so happy.
Brother Lei, good job. Next, it's time to find an opportunity to deliver the video to Leiyu.
Sister Ron, go to Lu private room on Ronghu Street. It's just been barely 2 hours, and I was starting to miss you.
My little husband, you are really a parasite in my belly. Muamua. I'll go right away. Things here are almost taken care of, Brother Lei.
Let's go, I'll take you to meet a new friend.
Come in.
Sister Ron, let me introduce you to these two friends.
Me. Lei Chang, Miss Tao Menying. MS, Wu Yurong. I really didn't expect you to be the new friend Brother Wu wanted to introduce to me, Miss Wu. Oh really? That's not it. I never heard of Brother Wu being friends with you before. We're not friends. What happened to this relict lady? Does Brother have a problem with her and needs me to lobby for him? But I don't know her, and they looked close before entering the door just now? What is the situation now? Wu Chen is my man, a man who can drive me crazy at any time. Can this lady be having so much fun with him? Does sister-in-law Li Ruobing know? I feel like Brother's family affair is not simple. So you want to be direct, huh? Of course, if possible, I would love to announce it to the world. We're family. Brother Lei, I asked Sister Rong to come over today. I actually have a business deal. I wonder if Brother Lei is interested? Boss Lei, please take a look at the information on how to take Ding Ruilong down. It turned out to be about Ding Ruilong, seizing his business and his MO. No problem, just do it. Brother Lei, you don't have to agree so readily. This matter will be very big, ranging from half a year to a year. I will bring him down, along with his family. Brother, are you trying to bring down the Ding family? The earlier the cake is prepared, the better it will be. Gu Ruibo from Shanghai has entered into an agreement with us. The last part is between Sister Rong and you, Brother Lei. I won't go into the specifics, you can discuss that with Sister Rong. Whether or not you want to cooperate with Sister Rong on this is up to you, Brother Lei. Damn it! Let's do it! Brother, you have something this good for me, there is no way I can refuse your offer, brother, so I will do it. Gu Ruibo will come to Donghai City tomorrow, so Brother Lei and Sister Rong will meet with him to discuss the specifics together. Once the matter of asking for Boss Lei's help in hunting the Ding family is over, I will likely earn more than the entire assets of the Wu family. I don't even know how to repay you, little husband. Brother. Mess, Wu. Come, let's have a drink, here's to more success. Brother-in-law, please come, something urgent has happened regarding the matter of Tang Xinbao. Sister Rong, Brother Lei, you guys can continue without me, there's something I have to do. No problem, brother, go do your thing while I drink with Ms. Wu. My brother-in-law, my father just called and said that my third uncle will be coming to Donghai tomorrow to help handle Tang Xinbao's matter. Your third uncle? One of the powerful figures of the second generation of the Sun family, Sun Yongzhang. Brother-in-law, do you also know about my third uncle? Uncle already entrusted the matter of Tang Xinbao to third uncle, who is obedient to my uncle, isn't coming to Donghai for Tang Xinbao, and if my guess is correct, it is to protect Ding Ruilong. In other words, I won't be able to kill Ding Ruilong tomorrow, right? Yes, Tai, your third uncle was sent by uncle to stop you. Since you also know that Ding Ruilong will arrive tomorrow, does brother-in-law have any plan? Even if we don't kill him, we will still have to vent our anger, right? Of course, there's a plan, but it will need your cooperation. When do you plan to burn down your club? And the box where the old knife was found last time should be at your place, right? Everything will be according to your plan, brother-in-law. So this is how it's going to be. Whispering part of the plan. Oh, I see, brother-in-law is amazing. Big brother, it's me, Tang Xinbao. Tomorrow my second uncle will be coming to Donghai and he wants to see you. I understand. It seems that tomorrow will be quite lively. What's happening? The next day. Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Little brother, thank you very much. Tang Jingbin, the second uncle of the Tang family. I've heard my nephew say that if it weren't for you, he might have died the night before yesterday. It's nothing, Boss Tang. Little brother made a life-saving gesture to Xinbao. Our two families can be considered as one from now on. Oh, here is so million yuan, a token of goodwill from the Tang family to thank you, so you must accept it. Thank you very much. I won't be modest with my family then, but I appreciate your gesture. Xiaobao was beaten. According to our Tang family's request,
Li Ruotai has to kowtow and admit his mistake, as it is related to the Tang family's reputation. But the Li family didn't want that, so they sent Wu Chen to mediate, so he shouldn't have accepted the money I gave him, as that will mean that the Tang family has repaid his kindness, and then it should be Li Ruotai's turn to kowtow.
How is he going to reconcile that? Is there any other meaning behind directly accepting the money?
I'll have to observe for the time being.
Ha, little brother is so cheerful. You're not sloppy at all. I just like to deal with people like you.
Boss Tang, you must be tired from your journey after leaving so early in the morning to come to Donghai. Have you had anything to eat yet?
Xiao Dai, prepare lunch. We'll be going out later. Take this card and buy some groceries and clothes. You can use the remaining money when you return to Shanghai. What? Did he just give so million to the maid without blinking an eye?
Wait, he seems to be touching her hand.
Mr. Wu, I can't accept this. Take it, it will come in handy in the future.
Second uncle, make yourself comfortable, and I'll help her in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Xiaobao, are they lovers?
Yes, that little sister's name is Zhuang Xiaodai.
Miss Li doesn't say anything about their relationship.
I also heard Miss Zhuang call Miss Li sister, and Miss Li calls Miss Zhuang sister.
That's amazing. This Wu Chen is more impressive the more I see him.
I'm starting to get curious about how Li Ruotai will reconcile this matter.
After dinner, the top suite of Donghai Crown Entertainment Club. Brother-in-law. Mr. Wu, here we are.
Sun Yongzhang, the third uncle of Li Ruobing and Li Ruoda.
Boss Tang, it's a pleasure to meet you. Boss Sun, I've long admired you. Boss Tang, it was just a misunderstanding between the younger generation. Why would you specifically come Donghai?
My nephew was almost beaten to death, so I have to come over and take a look. The trouble caused by Atai is actually not a big deal, it's all a misunderstanding. However, we're definitely at fault, but there is no need to hurt the peace. Mr. Tang was injured this time, and we, the Li family and the Sun family, will definitely compensate him appropriately.
Wait a moment, Mr. Sun, let's talk first. It's alright, I'm fine.
So please, help yourself.
I was still thinking of talking to you after I finished talking to Tang Jingbin. I didn't expect you to bring it up first. I think that old boy, Tang Jingbin, will definitely get suspicious. He is very thoughtful and likes to think about people too much. I did that intentionally so that he could think about it. Mr. Sun, you can discuss this with Boss Tang, but don't talk about the outcome of this matter for now. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go out later. Should we pretend to have a big argument? No need. In fact, I'm not afraid of Tang Jingbin thinking too much, but if he doesn't. Also, Tang Jingbin is an old fox, and Ding Ruilong will be here soon. We can't let him see that the Li family and the Ding family have completely fallen out with each other. If the news spreads, it will be detrimental to the Li family.
We'll pull the Tang family into the ship, let the Tang family cooperate with the Li family, thereby turning the Ding family into an enemy of the Tang family.
In the face of sufficient benefits, the Tang family will not allow any rumors to spread.
The Tang and Li families have very little interaction. Without a foundation of trust, there will be no foundation for cooperation, which will simply make it impossible. I will make this impossible situation possible.
You. What are you going to do?
Mr. Sun, I can't explain the exact situation in a few words. We can discuss it later, or I can talk to Tang Jingbin in detail, and you can also be present to listen. Especially after Ding Ruilong arrives, you must get up and stand against me, remember.
I understand, Xiao Wu.
But you also need to remember not to mess up, otherwise, all our plans will be ruined.
I know, I definitely won't mess it up. Let's go then. Ha, Boss Tang, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Boss Sun's face is glowing, it seems that something good has happened. What were you guys talking about? Oh my, is it interesting? Miss Li, Don't you want to keep your image anymore? Someone has been watching all along.
Lee Ruobing, the eldest granddaughter of the Lee family, who is rumored to be exceptionally powerful and harsh on the young master of the Ding family, even though she knows that her boyfriend Wu Chen has a lover outside, still looks like a love-struck little girl around Wu Chen.
Boss Gu.
The third generation of the Gu family in Shanghai also seems to support Wu Chen. Mr. Wu, feel free to bring up Tang Xinbao's matter if necessary.
A and I are brothers, not strangers. You have already helped. I didn't do anything, Mr. Wu. What do you mean?
It's hard to explain it clearly, but your attitude towards me is simply a help to me.
Not just Gu Ruibo, Sun Yongzhang and Li Ruobing, everyone's attitude towards me is a testament to my strength.
This will boost Mr. Tang's judgment and eventually lead him to a conclusion that he himself cannot believe. Brother-in-law, Ding Ruilong has already arrived downstairs.
Mr. Wu, do you want me to? You came just right, everyone can relax a bit. Boss Gu, you can do whatever you want. 8. We will act according to the plan. Young Master Ding, please wait a moment. Do you even dare to stop me? These are my orders, please.
Young Master Ding, please come inside. You 6, stay here.
Yes, young master. Ruilong is here this way, please come and sit. Hello, Uncle Sun. Mr. Tang is here too. When did you come to Donghai? I just arrived today. Did young Master Ding also just arrive? Ha, it must be fate that I ran into you here. Ruilong, you must be familiar with Xiugu. Not just familiar with each other, he. Boss Gu, why did you also come to Donghai? I was also going to ask you that as well. What are you doing in Donghai? Oh my, when did you buy this watch? I didn't buy it. What about the one I bought for you? That one doesn't match the clothes I'm wearing today, does it? Fine. If you say you don't match, why don't we go to the city center after dinner? Can I buy you another one that will match your clothes?
That depends on my mood after finishing my meal.
What kind of man is that? Bing bing, Ruilong is here, why didn't he say hello? Ruobing, long time no see.
Immersed in playing with his hands while ignoring Ding Ruilong.
Why did you come to Donghai? Aren't you uncomfortable here? Wu Chen took the initiative to provoke Ding Ruilong in front of everyone. I really don't understand you very well. You insist on coming to Donghai. Are you now satisfied with the love between me and Ruobing? Dear, why are you paying attention to him? But he came all the way over, and it seemed impolite not to chide with him, don't you think, he. Wu Chen, don't go too far. Third uncle, are you dissatisfied with Wu Chen? Then we'll leave right away. Can't you listen? We don't want to stay here. Are you? Are you trying to piss me off to death? Sister. Uncle, please calm down. There are guests around. Uncle, what did I tell you before we came here?
I told you that if you didn't want us to stay, we'd leave immediately.
Stop glazing at Wai Chen in anger. Li Ruobing. Is that how you talk to your elders? I am your uncle. Uncle, can you stop being unreasonable? You. What kind of medicine is Wu Chen using? Uncle Sun, Ruobing, don't quarrel. We are all part of the same family, we won't need to break our unity because of outsiders. Uncle Sun, I'm fine, please sit down.
Ruilong is still magnanimous.
Come, Ruilong, sit down. What are you trying to do? Are you saying you care about him? It's fun this way, he. Mr. Wu looks really talented, no wonder he is favored by Miss Li.
Xiaogu, don't be fooled by my brother-in-law's youth, he has great abilities.
I understand now. Everyone here is putting on an act. Everyone is cooperating with Wu Chen.
They are all teaming up to fool Ding Ruilong.
What is this for? This is impressive. Boss Tang, why don't we talk about Atai's matter? This is not an urgent matter, right? Boss Tang, or are you in a hurry to return to Shanghai City today? I'm not in a hurry to return. Why did the topic suddenly shift to me? Am I included in their script? Uncle Son. Did something happen? Ruilong, this is what happened. Roughly explained the matter of Tang Xinbao. If I can handle Li Ruotai's matter, won't I be able to make Ruobing change her mind? God is really helping me.
Second Uncle Tang, actually I'm not sure if I have much to say in this matter, but I think.
Fine, you guys can talk then.
Anyway, since no one wants to listen to what I'm saying here, it's pointless to waste the effort.
I'll find a place to lie down for a while. Darling, are you tired? Why don't I accompany you? Already getting emotional?
I just made a move and this country bumpkin called Wu is already at his wit's end.
Bing Bing, where do you think you are going? There are guests around, do you want to embarrass the Lee family?
Darling, go have some rest, I will come to meet you after I've spoken with my third uncle, Atai, and second Uncle Tang.
I understand.
That's one of Ding Ruilong's confidants, Zhang Hongguang.
It will be your turn soon. Are you enjoying the rooms with lake views in Shanghai City? To think you dare to take someone else's money, are you that eager to die? Has the money I've been taking for handling young master's affairs been discovered? Am I being threatened?
I'll be going to the restroom for a moment.
Who are you?
There is a key card in the sink, take it and come to the 10th floor, room 1029.
You.
I took 6 million for taking care of young master affairs smoothly, if this gets out I'm doomed.
Damn it, I'll have to do as he says. Where is he?
The person who made the appointment has not even arrived. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later. The number you've dialed is not reachable at the moment, please try again later.
Since you're threatening me, shouldn't you be asking for money or giving me a task to do? What's with this situation of not saying anything, huh? Brother Jiang, why did it take so long?
I think I might have a stomach upset today, oh.
Half a day later.
Ding Ruilong, I lost 9 million after playing mahjong all afternoon with you.
Are you happy? Atai, speak less when you're eating.
I have some important things to do at noon, come to 1029 now, I'll wait for you.
I think my stomach is acting up again, I'll be going to the restroom. Wu Chen, why do you keep looking at me? I'm just wondering if you have a brain problem, like do you like being cuckolded? Is it pleasurable or something? What's wrong with brother-in-law? This wasn't part of the original plan, right?
The main show is about to start, I did not wait all day in vain it seems. If you had informed me earlier that you like being cuckolded so much, I would have helped you out. Ruobing, is this the man you're frolicking around with? He doesn't have a shred of respect for you at all. Trying to get involved with Ruobing is wishful thinking, I'm not talking about a mental cuckold. What I'm trying to say is that you're being cuckolded.
It seems like you don't even know yet.
Is he referring to He Shichin? Is this country bumpkin trying to get on my nerves after drinking too much wine so that I would do something shameful in front of Ruobing?
Nice try.
Drinking a lot of wine can reveal your ugly face, don't worry you talk, we'll all listen to what you have to say.
You asked for it just so you know, alright I'm going to say it. Lu Xiaoyu, your little lover last year and your bodyguard called Tang Wu.
Guess what those two were doing on the night of your birthday last year? TSK, the people can't possibly do such a thing, I won't fall for your attempt at spreading fake news.
You don't believe me? Fine, then I won't say more after all you've worn so many green hats. Did you drink too much? What the hell are you doing? Ding Ruilong will be hospitalized tonight. You sure? You didn't drink too much? Boss Tang, don't leave tonight, let's keep talking. Uncle Son, second Uncle Tang, I have to return soon. You should rest early. Tang Wu, what did you do with Lu Xiaoyu on my birthday night last year? Boss, it's been too long. That night, I can't remember what happened. You acted very well. It seems like I really need to use this thing as a reminder, right? Boss, I don't know what you've heard, but I swear to you, I have never done anything wrong to you. Make sure you remember what you just said now. Hello? Dear, you finally called me. I thought you forgot about me. What did you do with Tang Wu on my birthday last year? Nothing. We didn't do anything. After the banquet, Tang Wu took me back to the apartment, and then he left. Try to remember clearly. But Tang Wu said that you didn't allow him to leave and even took off his clothes by yourself. No, that's not true, dear. He forced me. I was afraid you would find me dirty, so I didn't dare to tell you. Sniff, that bastard Tang Wu would often threaten me later. Boss, listen to me. It didn't happen, as she said. She lied, she started it. The main issue isn't who started it, but that you two dogs actually slept together, damn it. Boss, I know I was wrong, forgive me, please. Forgive you? Forgive you my A. Did the pistol explode? Quick, let's take the young master to the hospital. Look up. There is a fire up there. Quickly call for help. The source of the fire has been traced back to room 1029, and the only person to enter and exit that room is one of Ding Ruilong's people. The video has been sent to your phone, young master. Well, don't just stand there, hurry up and put out the fire. Don't let our guests get stranded there. Also, don't let the reporters take random photos when they arrive. Boss Tang, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect something like this to happen today, and I have to ask you to accompany us today. Surely, you are just exaggerating, boss son. What? Ruilong killed someone, injured himself, and has been hospitalized? Alright, I'll be there soon. Did something happen over there? I'll go take a look too. There is a fire outbreak involving Li Ruotai, and now Ding Ruilong has injured himself while committing murder. Is this part of Wu Chen's grand play? I really want to see how this plays out. Xiao Wu, Eitai, Bing Bing, let's go see Ding Ruilong first. By the way, Eitai, find someone to handle the situation at the hotel Ding Ruilong is staying in. I'm still thinking about the things to take care of here. Do I still have to help him handle his problems? Mr. Sun, you can go. Eitai has me here. Darling, I wasn't involved in much of your plan. How much did you do without telling me? A lot. By the way, brother-in-law, what should we do next? Send 2 groups of people, one to the hotel where Ding Ruilong is staying, to clean up all traces related to Ding Ruilong. Another group should go to the hospital and keep an eye on Zhang Hongguan, send a text message first, and then. Understand? What's going on tonight? Who knows, the Lee family's young master's hotel caught fire, and our boss got into this kind of thing again. It's like a curse. Room 1029 caught fire, good luck to you. Room 1029? I was told to come there twice, but nothing happened. It turned out to be a trick, and now he wants to make me a scapegoat? Anybody remotely considered a part of this incident might as well be considered dead. Young Master Shun's 6 million is gone. If I stay here, I will just be putting my neck out to be cut off. The only thing left to do is go and hide for a while. I'll be going to the restroom, my stomach is acting up again. John seems to be running to the bathroom a lot today? Is your stomach that bad? The 2 groups have taken care of their jobs. Then your sister and I will go back to Ding Ruilong's place first, and you can go and relax well. Brother-in-law, what about me? Just keep your fingers safe, Ruilong, take good care of your injuries. Sigh. This might be a blessing in disguise. Second Uncle Tang is right, as long as my hands are still there, it can be considered Buddha's blessing. Fuck you, Ding Ruelong, were you trying to deceive me? Why didn't you blow up? Trying to set fire to my hotel, did you think I wouldn't find out? Don't try to tell some bullshit, why don't I just kill you right now? Atai, put the gun down and say whatever it was you wanted to say. Wait, you said it was Ruelong who set the hotel on fire? The fire started in room 1029, and there is a video to prove it. Take a good look at the person who entered room 1029, isn't that one of your men? Ding Ruelong, do you really want to deny it? Do you dare call him for a video call right now? Speak. He just went missing, someone is trying to frame me. He went missing. Is that how you are trying to prove your innocence? Do you think I'm stupid? Lee Ruatai. Someone is really framing me. I want to investigate this more than you do. Don't worry, I will give you an explanation. Call the secretary over and let's have her check it in front of Mr. Lee. Check Jiang Hongguang's recent financial situation and call records for the past month, with a focus on who he contacted yesterday afternoon. Young master, we have found it. Lee Ruatai, you saw it yourself. Jiang Hongguang left twice yesterday. He first read a text message, and someone was clearly instructing him. The first time I was playing cards with you, and the second time I was having dinner with you. Think back, did I touch my phone while we were together? Keep checking the number that contacted Jiang Hongguang and find out which bastard it is. Young master, that number. Speak up. It's Uncle Chuan's. No, it's the phone Jiang Chuan used to use before. Now it's clear that Jiang Chuan is one of your people. Listen to. Actually, Jiang Chuan has been missing for some time. Someone's really framing me. Jiang Hongguang is missing, and Jiang Chuan is also missing? Do you treat me like a fool? Don't want to talk, huh? Why don't I shut you up for good then? Atai, don't get too worked up. Listen to your uncle and don't do anything foolish. Ruelong, I'll take Atai with me first. You should take good care of your injuries and investigate the fire incident at the hotel carefully. Got it, Uncle Son. Today's incidents must have appeared funny to Mr. Tang. It's quite complicated that I only have a little understanding of what just happened. Let's go, Mr. Tang. Let's find a place to rest. We'll discuss the specifics with Xiao Wu tomorrow. That sounds good. The following day. Brother-in-law, my third uncle and second Uncle Tang are here. Little brother, how much of yesterday's incident do you think Ding Ruelong is responsible for? It cannot be a coincidence that Jiang Hongguang and Jiang Chuan went missing at the same time. But yeah, the evidence is too obvious, it appears to be a setup. But if we all think this way, won't we just be falling for Ding Ruelong's tricks? The matter is indeed confusing, so let them investigate it themselves. Anyway, the Ding family needs to give an explanation to the Lee family. Let's leave them alone for now, let's talk about our business. Yes, since everyone is here today, Mr. Tang and Mr. Sun, let's go upstairs to the study, discuss the matter with young Master Tang. After they've sat down. Yesterday, Mr. Tang said that Yuji Master Tang almost got killed. It's a bit too late, but it's unlikely. So I think it's better to directly ask the young master himself about this matter. We'll give him whatever he wants. What does Mr. Tang think? Through yesterday's observation, it can be seen that Wu Chen has a great say in the Li family. Although Xiao Bao was injured by a subordinate of the Li family, he was also saved by an important figure of the Li family. If we want to make trouble for the Li family, it will look like our Tang family is worthless. However, Tang Gongzi has already suffered from an unnecessary disaster. As compensation, our Li family will definitely not hold back. Besides, how about I personally give Mr. Tang, or rather your Tang family, a big gift? A big gift? I heard earlier that the Tang family and the Lu family in the north seem to have a bad relationship. I happen to have some fatal evidence of the Lu family's shady things. If your Tang family acts on this, it should have a tremendous effect. May I know if Mr. Tang is interested? Is the relationship between the Tang and Lu families bad?
20 years ago, the two families engaged in a big battle in Beijing, using almost all their connections in various forms of fighting. They all paid a heavy price, but the Lu family won. The Tang family withdrew from the capital, and from then on, the two families became enemies. What are you trying to say, little brother? If Mr. Tang wants it, I will send you these pieces of evidence over to you. If Mr. Tang thinks the evidence is useful and decides to attack the Lu family, then the Li family can also join the Tang family in attacking the Lu family.
Will they really go to war with the Lu family to settle Tang Xinbao's case? Compared to the war between the big families, Tang Xinbao's incident is completely insignificant. What is Wu Chen really doing? Ha! Shouldn't it be the Tang family who is trying to take action against the Ding family? Why is it that the Li family is involved in taking action against the Lu family?
Mr. Sun has a strange expression on his face.
After all, how can Wu Chen decide on major matters involving the fate of big families? Wu Chen, should I be taking your words seriously? Can you decide whether the Li family will help the Tang family?
It seems that Mr. Tang doesn't trust me, which is understandable. After all, Mr. Tang doesn't know me yet. Well, let him make a phone call to confirm first, so as not to cause any misunderstandings and hurt our rapport.
Xiao Wu. Uncle, I am currently discussing the cooperation between the Li and Tang families with Mr. Tang Jingbin.
Mr. Tang wants to confirm the matter of our Li family taking action against the Lu family.
Didn't we already agree on this? You can represent the Li family to handle the discussion, okay? Does Mr. Tang has any doubts? Li Maoran personally confirmed it.
Even Sun Yongzhan was unaware of it. It seems that Wu Chen was already below one person and above 10,000 people in the Li family. That is to say, the fact that the Li family is helping the Tang family go to war is not just Wu Chen's personal nonsense, but that the entire Li family has already made a decision.
Xiao Wu, who didn't even say hello, came to use me again.
Since He Shichin will testify to the murder of Dong Yuantao by Ding Ruilong, it would be just the right time to deal with the Lu family now and establish an alliance with the Dong family. I have no reason to refuse such a good thing of killing two birds with one stone.
I didn't mean it like that. I never said that I didn't believe you, little brother. Come on, let's talk. Xiao Wu, why didn't I get to know you earlier? Brother Li is so lucky to have you as his son-in-law. So it's settled then? It's settled. I will go back to Shanghai soon and report to my old man.
Boss Tang, as for the matter with young Master Tang, look.
Hey, it's just a misunderstanding between children. It's not a big deal, forget it. That won't do. Even if it's that simple, it might actually lead to another big event.
Xiao Wu, don't start creating problems.
What else do you want to do?
The news of young Master Tang's presence in Donghai will eventually spread, especially since Mr. Tang personally made a trip to Donghai. If there is no follow-up, it'll appear to the outside world that the Tang family is afraid of the Li family. Not only will it degrade the reputation of the Tang family, but it will raise suspicions that the Tang and Li families are in cohorts, which might actually affect their cooperation.
You are still thoughtful, little brother. So, let's leave it up to you on this matter. Whatever it is you want, whether it's money or not. Xiaobao, the Li family will compensate you for your injury. I have negotiated with them.
Just listen to Wu Chen's advice. He can charge as much as he gives, don't ask for too much, and don't refuse what he gives. Also, since you're not coming back, try to get along well with Wu Chen and Li Ruobing here.
Especially Wu Chen, remember? Second uncle, you don't have to say that twice, I already understand, after all he's my master. Brother-in-law, third uncle, and second uncle Tang have all left, and the matter of Tang Xinbo has been settled.
Sister's press conference was also very successful, everything was quite good. The best news is that Ding Ruilong, that dog, ran away with his tail between his legs from Donghai.
Brother-in-law, I think you did a pretty job of this. By the way, Brother-in-law, how did you make his pistol explode? That is very complicated. Hello? Hello, how are you? Excuse me, is this Mr. Chen Wu? Sorry to bother you, it's in Menglan. Missin, what can I do for you? Actually, I really like the 2 songs you wrote. May I ask if Mr. Chen Wu has any plans of getting into the entertainment industry? I think with Mr. Chen Wu's talent, you will quickly become a rising star. I have no plans for this at the moment. Mr. Chen Wu, you are in Donghai, right? I will go over there in the next 2 days. Then, let's meet with Miss Song and discuss again. What do you think? Well, why not? Brother-in-law, it's time to set off for sister's celebration party. Let's go. It seems it won't be easy to deal with Mr. Chen Wu unlike I expected it to be. Boss, you're amazing. Huan Sai Cosmetics is amazing. Mom, I have an urgent matter to attend to, so I'll be going out for a while. At this time? It's already late. Where are you going?
Business, Mom. You know that music has been my dream. Music is an abstract art that expresses the thoughts and emotions of creators, or real-life events, etc. However, it is very complicated for a song to become popular. The favorable timing, location, and harmony of the people, celebrity effect, special melodies that can arouse curiosity, and even the singing styles. So, Senior is still impressive. He is a genius. Miss Song, if you're not in a hurry to go home, can we talk about him again? In fact, I spoke to him on the phone this afternoon, but he seemed very reluctant to debut.
Miss Song, do you know of his family background? Senior's family run a noodle restaurant in the countryside, so I'm not.
But I don't think it has to do with his family.
Miss Song, it's just the 2 of us here. You don't really want his musical talent to go to waste, right? Does he have any hidden secrets?
Missin, please don't mention this or even speak about it in front of Senior. But I think it seems like he is being taken care of by a wealthy woman, and that old woman seems to be very strict with him.
Miss Song, are you sure? Have you ever seen that old woman?
No, I haven't seen her before, but we spoke over the phone. Her tone was fierce and cold. Anyway, I feel like she's older than my mother. The most outrageous thing is that she still suspects that something is going on between me and my senior.
Since you haven't even seen her before, how can you be sure?
Senior comes from an ordinary family. During our time in school, he was always frugal in his feeding and clothing, and he never spent recklessly. However, within 2 months to his graduation, he started wearing clothes worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, and he drove a luxury car. How else can you explain the sudden change of lifestyle except that an old lady started taking care of him? I once offered to help him, but he was very sensitive about it and tried to change the topic. Doesn't that prove my point? So, is your senior really handsome? Yes, very, very handsome. I really want to help him so that he won't suffer anymore, but I didn't know what to do. But with Senior's talent, he shouldn't have to go through this.
Missin, can we help Senior get rid of that old woman together? As long as we get rid of that old woman, Senior will definitely agree to debut. Alright. I'll call Senior now. Who is calling so late? Why are they bothering us? Don't be angry, it's my classmate Miss Song. Hello, Senior. Do you have time tomorrow? Missin has come to Donghai and would like to meet you. I don't have time in the morning, but I can do it in the afternoon. Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon then. Alright. Why are there so many Miss ANS? I guess it's just about debuting a song, it's not a big deal. I don't want you to think of anything else right now. Sure thing, I'll try to make it up to you. Teacher Wu is here. Have you gotten used to staying here? I've been too busy lately to come and see you. It's quite cozy here, we're doing fine. Teacher Wu, please continue to take care of us. Teacher Wu, it won't be convenient while I'm cooking. Let's wait until I'm done.
Ding Ruilong came to Donghai and stayed in the hospital before he returned.
I guess that it won't be so easy to use one hand in the future. That's good, Teacher Wu. Thank you. Mom, isn't the food ready yet? I'm hungry. It will be ready soon. Teacher, can you teach me how to draw today? I have something else to do this afternoon. I'll teach you again next time. Okay. This feels so wonderful, it suddenly feels like I have a home. Teacher Wu. From now on, as long as you ask for it, I will agree to anything. I am willing to do anything. Senior. Over here. Have you two been waiting for a long time? Hello, Mr. Wu. Hello, Missin. Mr. Wu, have you been following the internet trends recently? We've not concluded our discussion about your debut. Let's first talk about your song. Mr. Wu has a deep understanding of music. So, are you really not planning to debut? I think you. Missin, I have no intention of doing so. I think you can succeed in the music industry. Or is it really like the rumors? That your girlfriend won't allow it? Miss Song. Nobody is restraining me from debuting, it's just that I don't want to do it. Mr. Wu, I don't quite understand your thoughts. How about this, Mr. Wu, please accept my selfish invitation. I want to invite you and your girlfriend to have meal with me. Okay, let's eat. When will it be? It's better to choose a day that will be convenient for all of us. How about tonight? Please come in. Is there anyone who treats people to dinner like this?
It seems Miss Song misunderstood our relationship a bit and now she thinks I'm the little guy who was being taken care of by an old rich woman and in Menglan has been influenced by her ideas. When the senior is bad, of course the junior will be bad as well. Let me see what other tricks they are going to pull out in this Hongmen banquet. To refers to a feast set up as a trap for one's guest.
Sorry to keep you two waiting.
Senior, you're here, this lady with you is.
Weren't you going to treat her to dinner?
This is my girlfriend, Lee Ruobing.
Ruobing, let me introduce you, this is schoolmate Song Xiansong. This is Miss in Menglan. She is senior's girlfriend, so young. Lee Ruobing. Do you just have the same name and surname, or are you from the Lee family? Missin, nice to meet you. That's right, it's the Lee family you're thinking of. Oh, Miss Lee, hello. Miss Song, you still remember me, right? We spoke over the phone the other day. Ah, yes, I remember, the voice and the tone is the same. Let's place our order, I'm hungry. Okay, senior.
Boss, Miss In Menglan and Mr. Wu Chan are having dinner together with Miss I Rudbing. Keep an eye on them, don't let them cause any trouble, I'll be there shortly.
I can understand Xian and In Menglan talking about music the whole night, but what is this about eating with Lee Ruobing? I need to check it out.
Miss Lee, the song Mr. Wu posted online before was really amazing.
It's not an exaggeration to describe Mr. Wu as a genius. If he officially debuts as a singer, he will definitely become very popular. Is that so? Dear. Come on, cheers. I have to congratulate you.
Actually, Miss Lee, the reason I invited you to dinner is to discuss this issue with you. If Mr. Wu joins our company, we will give him the best resources. In that case, all you have to do if you want to sign him is to ask him. We have nothing to talk about in this matter.
I already told this before that I won't debut. The thing is, Miss Lee, I'm not sure if Mr. Wu is concerned about your opinion, that's why I thought it necessary to. Because of me?
No, he just has no plans to expand into the entertainment industry.
Mr. Wu, if you don't mind if I may ask, what do you do currently? I work as an assistant at Ruobing's company. Are you working as an assistant for Miss Lee? Yes. Excuse for a moment, I'll be doing to the restroom.
Mr. Wu's inability to enter the music industry is a great loss for him and the music industry. If Miss Lee is good to him, you should advise him that men should have their own careers. If I managed him and could tell him what to do, then I wouldn't be here eating with you.
Missin, although we've been in contact for a short time, why do I feel like you have feelings for Mr. Wu? Have feelings?
Miss Lee, you're misunderstanding something here. I'm only speaking in appreciation for his talent.
That's so? Then when are you planning to have sex with him? This Lee Ruobing is simply unreasonable.
Senior's girlfriend is very scary.
I'm not sure nor am I interested in knowing why you would ask such a question, but that is rude. So it's polite to have so many bodyguards at the door? Are you trying to scare Lee Ruobing? Miss Lee. The matter of the bodyguards is my fault, they are for me. I'm sorry, I apologize. The adults are speaking, kids shouldn't interrupt.
Missin, since you think so highly about my Mr. Wu, when are you planning to meet him? Although I came to him on my own accord, I came to talk about signing a contract and him making a debut, not to have anything to do with him. Especially since we just met for the first time today, I don't know if it's that you don't trust others or just like to get worried unnecessarily.
Why don't we all just be honest and speak clearly now? I'll ask again, are you sure you don't want to be with him? How absurd. I'm absolutely sure of that. I don't believe it. After all, my Mr. Wu is very popular with women. Since you are being stubborn, why don't we make a bet? What are you betting on? How about betting on whether or not you fall in love with Wu Chen within a month? What do you say? Ha? Sister Rong? What is Xianxian doing having dinner with Li Ruobing? There can never be any problem between them.
Nothing of the sort is going to happen. Xianxian just had a misunderstanding thinking that a wealthy woman is taking care of me.
Me? Taking care of you? So what then is the issue with Li Ruobing? No, when did Xianxian find out? Sister Rong, what are you thinking about? Xianxian thought Li Ruobing was taking care of me. I get it now. You're on it again, aren't you? With so many gain, why did go and fall for in Menglan?
Sister Rong, stop with all this nonsense. Missin and I just met today for the first time.
Tard, just play along.
In that case, you can go back to the private room first, and I'll go in later,
HM? What's wrong with you guys? Miss Song, what's going on? See, Senior,
Miss Lee wants to make a bet on whether or not I'll fall in love with you, and she also wants to know when I plan to have sex with you.
Are there any conditions to this bet?
Yes, there is. If I lose, I have to kneel in public and apologize to Miss Lee.
You guys are really that bored? Bored? I was just giving a friendly reminder. You know nothing of Mr. Wu's uncanny affinity with women.
If you want to win, you'd better refrain from meeting each other for this month from now on. This woman is going to great lengths to prevent me from meeting with Mr. Wu, but I won't fall for her tricks.
Even Mr. Wu doesn't want to make a debut. We still have the collaboration with Miss Song Xin for her music and lyrics, so how is possible not to meet? I believe that our cooperation will be pleasant, but this is far as it will go. What do you think of it, Mr. Wu? Well, here's to a pleasant cooperation. Let's eat. The dishes are going to get cold now. It's so lively in here. Miss Lee, why didn't you tell me you were having dinner with my daughter? Here comes the trouble. Miss Son's mother, what is she doing here? Mom, why are you here? What? Am I not welcomed? Oh, Xiao Wu is here as well? Hello, Ms. Wu. Missin, we meet again. Mom, sit over here. Tell me, besides signing the contract, what else are you still talking about?
Senior's girlfriend is betting on whether Missin will have sex with Senior.
Lee Ruobing and her little tricks. However, things won't be fun without these little tricks. Come on, let's have a drink together.
Wishing Missin, Xian, and Xiaowu a smooth cooperation.
Mom, Senior, it seems I've gotten drunk. Xian, the driver will take you back so that you can rest. Mom will join you later.
Missin, Senior, take care, I'll be leaving first. We'll discuss about the music some other time.
Wu Yurong is suddenly sending her daughter away? Isn't she going to cause trouble? I knew it, this crazy woman. Miss Song's mother is kissing Mr. Wu? What kind of divine development is this?
And her posture also suggests that she's marking her territory. Previously, it was Li Ruobing's inexplicable behavior before, and now it's Song Xian's mother's exaggerated show of affection.
From the moment I met Mr. Wu, I knew that something was wrong with him. Sister Rong, what are you doing? What's going on? Can't I kiss you, little husband? Xian left already, right? Don't worry, she won't find out. Little husband.
And by the looks of things it seems Miss Li knows about their relationship.
Missun. Apologize, I got distracted, sorry.
I said it before that my Mr. Wu has a particularly untoward relationship with the opposite sex.
Business talks also involve some paranormal ability. Okay, once the contract has been signed, I'll have to keep my distance from Mr. Wu. It seems that the effect I wanted has been achieved.
And Menglon, through my reminder, should be more vigilant, and the time it would have taken to get will exceed a month.
Li Ruobing, I really want to see how you lose. Empty your mind, feel the world, let's write a melody or lyrics. Ugh, I can't seem to be able to write anything. What the hell is going on? Why is Mr. Wu Chen the only thing I can think of?
It's better to schedule a meeting with him to talk about music and collaboration, so that I won't have any wild thoughts while working.
But he seems, really, maybe, very dangerous. So should I give up on the cooperation? Don't. Why should I have to give up? I have a clear conscience, what is there to be afraid of?
His chaotic private life is his business, it has nothing to do with them, just want a collaboration with him in music, that's all.
Dear, Xingying and I have made an appointment to go shopping together, what do you think? You guys should go have fun, I have something to do today. What's going on? You are not going to say it's in Menglon, are you? Yes, it's her. She's so confident that she still wants to contact you? Didn't Wu Yurong pull that stunt to make her to keep her distance from you yesterday? It's nothing. Look, she's calling. You seem to know her very well. Have you forgotten that I'm an information broker? Fine, you're amazing. You can play on your own. I'll go find Xingying,
Mr. Wu, I think your collaboration with Miss Song Xian's lyrics and song is too indirect and poses some operational risks.
You should directly sign a contract with my company. Well, it's possible, but we don't understand each other yet. If I offer an incredible price and terms, you might not be willing to agree to it. And by incredible, you mean?
For example, if I set up a studio and Missin takes so % share of the company's
name, you can make a well purchase of my studio and exchange the equity. How about that? Although the company under my name is not linked to my family, its value is still over 3 billion yuan.
Mr. Wu, you are joining the company as a songwriter, and you dare to claim so % of the shares.
Mr. Wu, if you want to refuse my offer, just say it directly. This kind of joke,
Sure enough, he's not on my mind while at work, seems like I was just overthinking this morning.
I'm not joking, that's why I said that, you definitely won't accept it.
Yes, I also spoke to Song Xian before. I guess this insatiable and greedy personality of his is the reason why.
Let me first collaborate with Missin as a freelance songwriter. I can be paid once I write a song.
What type of song does Missin prefer? I can write one for you now.
Trying to write on the spot? I've seen through the tricks of your packaging. The 2 songs posted online were probably not written on the spot. After witnessing the relationship between him and Song Xian's mother, I'm more than certain that those songs were composed a long time and then given to the daughter who would go home and play it. He was just using it to score points with his lover. Mr. Wu, since we want to cooperate, we should be more sincere. There's really no need to use such a deceitful trick in front of me.
Missin, if I were not sincere, I would not ask for so % of the profits from you.
I would just say whatever I want. Since we're going to be rating, why don't I just write one for you now? Alright, since Mr. Wu wants to perform live, we'll write it. But for our first collaboration. Don't write it for Song Xian, write it for me. How can it be easy to write a song on the spot? I've finished writing 7 songs, Missin, can you choose the one you prefer? He wrote 7 songs? How is this be possible? There are really 7 songs.
Rap, old school, jazz and blues, country music, punk rock, rap and folk songs.
There are no 2 songs of the same genre. Since you've gone through it, Missin, which song do you want to choose? Mr. Wu, can you give it a try? I can't decide which one yet. Sure. Singing all 7 songs.
Point Blank has a lively rhythm, is catchy, and is very popular among the public. I still need some practice on the melodies in 3 Lives of Fireworks. The Queen goes from ordinary to enchanting, and the European-themed court style is in place. The song The Castle is named solemn, but the lyrics and music are full of childlike charm. The adorable Please Don't Look Back has quite the punk, rock and roll and is very cool. Galaxy uses rap to tell science fiction stories, which is quite novel. And the last song,
the folk-style last chapter, sings about nostalgia and dreams. And even more so about myself. This may indeed be my last.
When I was young, I could pursue my music dream without any reservations. However, as my father's health deteriorated and with the family business also reaching a point where I have to help, I don't think I'll have the opportunity to release an album in the future.
Have you made a decision, Missin? I have decided. I will take all 7 songs and make them into one album. I will choose The Last Chapter as the lead song.
Then, I must apologize to you.
I shouldn't have doubted your ability, Mr. Wu. You are the most outstanding musician I've seen, and I'm sorry for saying such disrespectful remarks about your person. It's fine, I don't mind it.
Come, Mr. Wu, let's toast to the north of this album.
Alright, cheers.
While drinking, the 2 talked about musical instruments, composing music, and songwriting, as well as their childhood experiences.
Soon, it was evening. If I may be bold to ask this, Mr. Wu, how did you, Miss Lee and MS Wu get together? Well, it's a bit complicated to talk about. It doesn't matter if Mr. Wu doesn't want to say it, that's not what I'm actually asking about. What do you want to ask? Does Mr. Wu have any other plans for tonight? Can you stay? Tonight? I would like to discuss more about music with you, Mr. Wu.
Can you accompany me to acquaint myself with those songs and correct the flaws in my singing?
Sure, no problem. Really? That's great. You made another mistake. Here, you should play it like this. Mr. Wu. TSM, there's no way this kind of things happen in your real life, horny peeps, wake up. In the world of music, it's just the 2 of us, only the 2 of us. Sorry Mr. Wu, I might be a little bit drunk. Did what I did with him just now really happen, or was it just in my mind? A song I've not heard before.
It's very comforting, apprehensive, intense and unease.
All uneasiness has been washed away by this song. She really fell asleep. It seems I drank a lot yesterday. Why am I in bed? The next day. Where are my clothes? Who took it off for me? Did I and Wu Chen? But I can't remember anything specific. Did something happen between us? Missin, have you woken up yet? I prepared breakfast now. He was in the room. He didn't leave yesterday. That means last night. Mr. Wu, we. Did you last night? I. Room service, please open the door. How could there be room service again when the waiter who delivered the breakfast just left? Missin, don't open the door, it's a paparazzi. I fell for it, it's a paparazzi. Last night, I took off my clothes while I was with Wu Chen. If Miss Lee sees the news bulletin, the bet with her, things might get very troublesome. Let's eat our breakfast before it gets cold. Don't worry about the paparazzi, I'll handle it. Adai, I just sent you a photo of a person who just left Jianhua Hotel but must still be in Donghai, please catch him for me. Small matter, brother-in-law. Don't worry, he won't be able to leave Donghai, so can we eat now? Thank you, Mr. Wu. It's not just about you, I don't want to be on the headlines as well. Brother-in-law, I caught him, just that. Just what? He was sending something from his laptop and it has already been sent. Wave Studio Yang Happing. This guy's ID says Yang Happing from Wave Studio. Brother-in-law, what are you going to do? Wave Studio? It's over. How did they follow me to Donghai? Well, it turns out to be Wave Studio. Wave Studio was founded in Shanghai by Pang Wei, the #1 paparazzi in China. It has exposed many big stars and has great influence in the industry. Therefore, Pang Wei is also called Master Pang and as a member of the Shangjiang Financial Group, focuses overseas. In recent years, Huaxing Entertainment, which has settled in China and gained increasing influence, and the domestic entertainment giant Hezhong Media Group, which is backed by Wave Studio, have become the most fiercely competitive rivals in the industry. I believe Wave Studio is going to seize this opportunity to make some big moves. Pang Wei, it's a pity that you met me. Hello? Who is this? You just looked at my photo and yet you're asking who I am? Mr. Pang, if you delete that photo, I can treat it as if nothing happened, otherwise. Trying to threaten me? Missin is very influential and the way she handles things is good, ha. Anyway, I don't want my photos to appear in the media. Ha, who the fuck are you, sir? My name is Wu Chen, I've said what I want to say, it's up to you to deal with it. Wu Chen. I haven't even heard of this name before, it sounded like it's really impressive, TSK. Threatening paparazzi in the entertainment industry is a big taboo, forget it since Mr. Wu is not part of the industry. Mr. Wu, you. What do you plan to do? Nothing much. It takes less than minutes for news in the entertainment industry to become hot topics, and yet it's nothing much? Mr. Wu, you may not quite understand the entertainment industry. How about this? I'll find someone to contact Wave Studio. Can you retrieve the photo? Missin, you're not confident, right? But I am confident, so I will handle this matter. Missin, is Mr. Wu there with you? Miss Li Ruobing. At such a critical moment, she. What is she doing here? Oh, they're all here. My dear Mr. Wu, did you sleep well here yesterday? I guess so. What about the bed? Is the bed soft or not? It's just right. That means, Wu Chen spent the night here. So Missin, did you sleep with him? That, I got drunk yesterday, so I don't know. Ha? What does it mean you don't know? Well, if I don't know, then it means that I don't know it. There's more than just this room and the suite, I didn't sleep with her in this one. Ruobing, you came to me just to ask such boring questions, right? How is it boring? I don't think so. Did Mr. Wu sleep in another room? Although his relationship with women is complex, he doesn't seem like someone who can lie in that regard. Then we are clear. And Menglan's expression is too obvious. TSK, something must have happened last night.
Even if they didn't sleep together, there was definitely some outrageous endeavor.
So, Missin, did I win the bet we made? No, you haven't won yet.
Since nothing happened with Mr. Wu, it was just a kiss. It doesn't mean that I have fallen in love with him, it's just that I got caught up in the emotional mood at that time. While talking, you lost the momentum you had at the first meeting, which is good. Although the bet is important, your attitude is more important. Wu Chen has a good relationship with women, and frankly, I couldn't care less if he has one more or one less, but since you came later you should maintain your status as a concubine.
Wu Yuron's odd behavior is already enough. I haven't won yet, huh? Okay, keep the bet. By the way, Miss Lee, you came just in time. There's something. After explaining the situation with the paparazzi.
Mr. Wu and I are innocent, but those paparazzi will definitely fabricate things. Miss Lee, please don't take it seriously when you see them. The Lee family is a powerful family in China, and the paparazzi won't dare to offend them. If she can lend a helping hand.
Dear, what are you planning to do? It's okay, I'll handle it. Okay, I don't care. What the hell is going on?
If your boyfriend is exposed with other women by paparazzi, your own reputation will be affected, so are you just going to ignore it?
Peng Wei posted on Weibo, and now the popularity is a bit high. Headline of the year. The Fiend, the Demon King.
The microphone refers to the singer. The red heart refers to love or gossip.
The bravery is male, the demon is female.
The red flower on the top of the demon's head can prove this. All the information together is demon class female singer, that is, news of an Menglan scandal.
August 2nd, there is still 1 week left. A week, it seems that Mr. Wu is going to make headlines.
A small issue, Peng Wei will definitely call me when the time comes, so don't worry.
Missin, don't worry about the paparazzi. Since the album has already been decided, why don't we start recording some songs now?
Okay, but in Donghai, if you want to record, you'll probably have to go to Miss Song Shin's place. She said her recording studio equipment is the best in Donghai.
Okay, then let's go to Miss Song's house. Dear, you guys will be busy, I'm going to Jinfu to find Xingying.
Mr. Shang, you once said before that as long as it's in Donghai, there's no information you can't get.
What do you think now, have you gotten it? What exactly is the background of that Wu Chen person? Mr. Peng, if there is any misunderstanding between you and Mr. Wu, it's best to clarify it clearly. Don't
clash with him.
Didn't Mr. Zhang say previously that the only person in Donghai that he can speak politely about is Li Ruotai? How come he's speaking of Wu Chen in this manner? We'll need to investigate the situation again. Mr. Zhang, haha, what are you talking about? There was a slight misunderstanding between me and Mr. Wu Chun.
I'm also afraid of offending people, so I'll investigate first.
A small misunderstanding is fine, just apologize.
Now in Donghai, Mr. Li has to hold back, and his brother-in-law Mr. Wu is the one who holds the most authority.
Mr. Wu is Li Ruotai's brother-in-law? Is that Li Ruobing his girlfriend? That's right. Since he's just Li Ruobing's boyfriend, then there's nothing to be afraid of.
I have evidence of him messing around with other women in my hands. I really don't know what he's trying to pull, he's the one that should be afraid.
I'll send some people to Donghai, just you wait, Dear, have you done with work? It's almost time to come over for dinner. Where are you? Lad Pin Restaurant. Mr. Wu, you can go eat on your own. Don't worry about us. Miss Song and I would like to record some more for a while longer. All right. Mr. Wu. Why not go in? Sister asked me to pick you up here. This is Li Ruobing? Her temperament is different from the rumors. Wait. Since Wu Chen can mess with an Menglan, can't he also mess with other women? This woman might not even be Li Ruobing. This is Li Ruobing. As expected, Wu Chen is perching everywhere. This is really interesting. Keep shooting. Even if he enters a private room, you have to find a way continue filming. So lively. Darling.
I'm starving, sister, hurry up and prepare something.
Fine, little sister.
Boss, I caught 2 sneaky photographers near your house. They are not the only ones that were caught, there were also some at the Lao Pin restaurant.
Those caught near the restaurant, bring them to me. I guess it's time for him to call. Dear, is Pang Wei the mastermind behind the scenes? Mr. Wu. You are really capable. So what? Is there anything wrong? I think we need to talk one-on-one, both of us. Now. No, can't do, I'm about to have dinner. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
Hang up, you crazy gigolo who only knows how to hang from the thighs of a woman.
Tomorrow it is then, let me see how you're going to wiggle your way out of this by then. Darling, I want to accompany you there tomorrow.
No need, Ruobing, you're misunderstanding.
I don't need to deal with him.
On the contrary, I need Peng Wei's intelligence abilities, as well as his patience, caution and boldness.
Can he really be controlled? Then it depends on how amazing everyone present here is. Husband, what do you want me to do? Can I help too? How can we help? Stop beating around the bush and just say it.
Xingying, Shanshan, Shudai, come over and kiss me.
What about me?
Your part is the most important, you need to take pictures of them kissing me.
Tell me, what kind of trick are you playing at? Let me tell you, %. You're, really annoying, Qingyuan Tea House. Mr. Wu, please release my. Sure, but you have to show some sincerity first, right? For example, a mobile phone voice recorder or something like that. TSK. Mr. Wu, you wouldn't want Miss Li Ruobing to see those photos, would you? Me and in Menglan? There's nothing between us. Mr. Wu, you know that kind of situation is not easy to extricate yourself from, right? What kind of situation are you referring to specifically? Something like this? I was right, this guy is indeed acting recklessly behind Li Ruobing's back. But what does he mean by being so confident and fearless? Which one do you think would be more appropriate for me to show Ruobing, this photo or the one you took? Is he crazy? Let's see. Mr. Wu, there's no need to act. You can't send it to Miss Li, you don't want to be caught cheating on her. Hello, Ruobing, have you seen the photo I sent? Are you referring to the one with the little sisters? I took them myself yesterday. Fuck me sideways, how many little sisters are there? This is a lot of information.
That mean, if Li Ruobing knows and supports Wu Chen's reckless behavior, even if there is really something going on within Menglan,
it is completely impossible to use it to threaten Wu Chen. Darling, if there is nothing else, please hang up. The company is currently busy. Okay, since you're busy. Do you know? I don't like being threatened, and those who threaten me usually don't end up well. The Li family, a powerful and wealthy family, operates differently from common people. I was planning to use Li Ruobing to handle Wu Chen, but I miscalculated. Now it seems that offending Wu Chen means offending the Li family. If we offend both the Yin family in Shangjiang and the Li family in mainland China, we probably won't be far from disappearing. There might have been a slight misunderstanding between us. Sir, let me pour you a cup of tea.
I can compensate for the psychological and mental harm caused to you and Missin.
How do you intend to compensate? By offering money? He mentioned money, I understand. He just wants money. Mr. Wu, you can give me a number. Mr. Pang, your annual income has exceeded 100 million yuan, right? Fuck me.
This guy seems to have investigated me and even mentioned the quantifier 100 million.
How much does he want to extort from me?
Mr. Wu, I don't have that much cash.
Ha, Mr. Pang, you are not thinking that I was trying to extort you, are you? Damn it! What the hell are you doing? You don't want money, is it something dangerous? Stop daydreaming, Mr. Pang. I've been wanting to do some business in the entertainment industry lately. I think we can cooperate. What do you think?
He doesn't want my money, nor does he want my life, he just wants to cooperate with me.
Okay, Mr. Wu, let's cooperate, yes. Ha, let's cooperate.
I plan to establish a company.
Before that, I need you to do 2 things for me. Not to mention 2 things, even if it's 20, I'll handle it for you, Mr. Wu. Just 2 things. Firstly, apologize to Missin. As for how you want to compensate her, you can decide for yourself.
Secondly, I will give you some information about Zhou Shenglong's affair with Wang Yaoyao. I want you to expose it.
Zhou Shenglong?
The top star of Hezhong Media.
Superstar Zhou Shenglong?
He is even a small shareholder of Hezhong Media.
I have been working with Hezhong Media for many years. Is Mr. Wu trying to kill me?
No, Mr. Wu wants me to show a sign of sincerity.
Upon closer analysis, losing the support of Hezhong Media may not necessarily be a bad thing.
After all, being close to Wu Qin is equivalent to being close to the Lee family, which is a bigger and stronger support.
Okay, I'll release this information as you wish, Mr. Wu. These clues are enough, Mr. Wu. Can you take photos this week? Don't worry about the photos. Since this is my first time working with you, I will definitely make sure to satisfy you.
Then, regarding Miss N's matter, I will arrange a meeting with her now. Okay, I'll take my leave first so that I don't delay Mr. Peng's work.
Ha, Miss N, it's an honor to be able to meet with you. I'm Mr. Peng, huh?
Mr. Peng, we are all busy people, so let's get down to business.
Miss N, I want to apologize to you. My people have been a disturbance to you. I hope you can forgive me.
Those in our line of business are bound to do these things.
But I assure you, there will never be another time. Absolutely not. What is he doing? Why does he keep emphasizing that there will be no next time? Is it to increase the price of this extortion? Mr. Pang, let's just skip the apology. Let's all be direct and quick.
Well, the arrangements for Zhou Shenglong's return to Shanghai City are more important, so it would be best if we could hurry up here.
Huh, well then let's go with 30 million.
Only 30 million, that's surprising. I thought he was going to extort a large amount.
Okay, if it's 30 million then it's 30 million. Missin is indeed frank and straightforward, haha. Missin, what are you doing? Didn't you say 30 million? I'm writing out a check for you.
No, I mean I'll give you 30 million, Missin, just give me an account.
Ha? What are you saying? I should give an account so that you can give me 30 million?
I'm apologizing to you and also offering you 30 million as compensation for the psychological stress you suffered.
I already reached an agreement with Mr. Wu. Wu Chen already finished talking to Pang Wei? When did it happen? What did they talk about? How could a person who was asking for money turn into the one giving money? Was Li Ruobing or someone else there with you when you talked to Wu Chen?
Mr. Wu is the only one there. Missin can ask Mr. Wu for the specific details yourself.
Well, I have something else to do urgently. How about you send me your account now? He did not rely on the Li family? He handled this matter alone. I really want to talk to him face to face about what's going on. In that case, I accept your apology.
But the money is unnecessary. I hope you don't disturb me again in the future.
What bad luck! I even saved the 30 million.
Since she accepted the apology, the matter that I promised Mr. Wu can be considered a success.
Okay, Missin, see you later. No, we'll never see each other again, huh? Hello, Mr. Wu, I just met Peng Wei. Is everything going smoothly? Ah, yes, it is. Mr. Wu, are you free for dinner later? I would like to have a one-on-one conversation with you. Sure, okay. Peng Wei was acting very strange. He apologized to me and wanted to give me money. I'm curious, what did you do to him? It's nothing, that's a mandatory requirement I gave to him. But why did he listen to you? This is a bit complicated to explain. How about we switch to a simpler topic?
So, the both of them happily talked about music and their romantic life.
Chatting with him is always so enjoyable, and I feel like we have endless topics to talk about. 3 hours later.
And, besides, I even kissed him last time. That's right, the last time Miss Lee Ruobing was in my room, her reaction wasn't big either.
Even if I have to kiss Mr. Wu again, it won't result in something scary happening, right? Mr. Wu, how about we go play the piano together again?
Okay.
Mr. Wu, you are truly a great musician.
The melody of the piece you composed is so touching.
Why don't we have breakfast? Do we know each other? Perhaps we have known each other long ago? However, even if it's now, it's not too late. Yes, even if it's now, it's not too late. Yesterday. After I got drunk. I really crossed the line with Mr. Wu. Hey, I'm still not sober yet, I'm feeling good troubled. Yesterday, I just wanted to kiss him again. But after drinking, I couldn't control myself.
And Menglan, you have become a nasty woman who actively seduces other women's boyfriends.
So what? When are you planning to have sex with him?
If it weren't for Miss Lee, I might have been with Wu Chen.
But now. How do I face Wu Chen? How can I face Lee Ruobing? Oh, Missin, you woke up so early? Wu, Mr. Wu. What's going on? Our affair. Don't tell Miss Lee, okay? I can't think of any way to handle this matter now. Ruobing won't ask, don't worry. Huh? Why?
She's too lazy to ask, but she might come directly to you.
Directly? Find me. Face to face, wouldn't it be better if I refuse to admit it? She doesn't have much evidence anyway. Yes, that's it. Missin, it seems that you are not afraid, or are you? Well, I'm not afraid.
One planned to return to Shanghai City this afternoon.
Is it that urgent? How about taking a day off before leaving? I need to go back early to record an album. By the way, there are places where you will be needed once the recording is over. No problem, I'll come find you in a few days. Hello, Missin? What? The source of the new song has been leaked? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Where did it leak out? It suddenly went viral online and spread throughout the internet. I asked people to delete as much as possible, but it became very problematic, mainly because there were too many. How did it leak out? Who did you send all the samples to?
I recorded several versions, but I wasn't sure which version was better, so
I sent them to the company's music tutors, songwriters, managers, singers, trainees, dozens of people.
That is to say, it was leaked by your company's internal personnel, Missin. You don't need to panic, I will go to Shanghai City immediately.
Darling, so why are you laughing?
Because it just keeps getting interesting. I was thinking of finding a better reason than recording an album to go to Shanghai City, but the reason just came knocking on my door.
Play in Menglan? You are not thinking of conquering her, right? Is that all you think is on my mind? Darling, do you think all I care or think about is women? Are you trying to pull the Yin family? To include another force to hunt down the Ding family? The In family has already been pulled in, so she. Seriously, darling, you need to pay attention to your body when you go this time. Are you jealous? Yes, I'm very jealous. If you agree to bet, then you should accept to lose. You get jealous now. I'll get jealous. What can you do to? Bad guy, what are you doing? This. We are still in the office.
Mr. Pang, help me investigate a few people.
Their addresses have been sent to you. Please send someone over to take some photos. Okay, Mr. Wu.
Besides, Zhou Xinglong's side has been here for the past 2 days.
Master, remember to come to me once you're done. I'll be waiting for you. Come, shout I. Let's go to Miss N's place. Isn't it just for Teacher Chen Wu? Is there a need for such a big fanfare? Why bother so much? Just follow the boss's instructions. Teacher Chen Wu, you're here.
I thought he would be an experienced trainee in his 40s and 50s, but I didn't expect him to be a young man.
What are you doing? Aren't you going to welcome the teacher yet? Hello, Teacher Chen Wu. Let's talk upstairs. What is the current situation? Did you find anything?
After investigating all the surveillance footage, there are currently 5 suspects.
You are very efficient.
There was only 1 convict, so I didn't arrest them all.
After all, they are all talented.
It will be quite problematic if there is a crisis in the future due to lack of trust.
It's okay, I already know who the culprit is.
Su Lei, male, 31 years old, graduated from Shanghai's Music Academy. Experience: worked as an online singer, department Performing Arts Training Center, trainee department. Position: vocal teacher of the first trainee course and deputy director of the trainee department.
It's him, just look for him.
I interviewed him personally, and he became a middle-level manager in just 2 years.
He is a very promising manager in the company, so it can't be him. Mr. Wu, how can you be sure that it's him?
It's a bit complicated to explain, Missin.
How about we do it this way, you call him over, I'll let you listen to him admit it himself. And then we can talk about it slowly. Boss, are you looking for me? Teacher Chinwu has something he wants to ask about, please hear him out.
I'll give a chance to choose. Will you confess voluntarily, or should I call Xia Xiaoban and ask him myself? Your choice. The boss of the paparazzi studio Rubik's Cube, who is only slightly inferior to Peng Wei in the industry.
Su Lei actually. Chun Wu. Sir, I don't understand what you mean. Still not going to admit it, huh? You still use the phone number ending with 6546, right? Was the money transferred to your mother-in-law's account?
Yesterday, I contacted Rubik's Cube using a phone number ending in 6546, and my mother-in-law did indeed receive a sum of money in her bank account. However, I have the right to communicate with anyone on the phone, and the company does not have any regulations prohibiting financial transactions with Rubik's Cube. These 2 points are not conclusive evidence.
Mr. Chinwu, are you suspecting me based on such personal matters? Can you provide evidence? Boss, since you don't trust me, there's no need for me to stay. I will be resigning now. Do you really think you can leave today? Boss, are you trying to detain me?
If you really suspect me, you can call the police and let the police investigate me, but you can't restrict my freedom without permission.
Su Lei, did you do it? No.
No matter how much you shout, it is useless. Let's go to your office.
I want to go through your computer. Are you an idiot? I've already deleted it, why would I keep those things?
Well, Mr. Chinwu, my company computer, personal computer, tablet, and mobile phone are all here. Please check them carefully. I hope you can check them careful.
Oh. You delete it completely. No wonder you are so confident. Mr. Chinwu, if there's no evidence there, then that means there's no evidence at all. If you can't find any evidence, then stop trying to sound enigmatic. Teacher Chenwu, what should we do now? Don't worry, it will be alright soon. Teacher Chenwu, what are you actually writing?
I've written the program to recover deleted files. Let's see what we've got.
I don't need to open this email that was sent here, do I? Boss. Boss, I was wrong, boss. I was possessed, boss, please spare me. Boss. It's really you. Guards. Let's put the issue of the leaked audio aside. Do you have any good ideas to salvage this mess for the new album? Measures, Of course, release the album in advance, the earlier the better. By the way, how did you know that Su Lei was the culprit? I asked Peng Wei to investigate. As rivals in the same industry, the investigation would be complicated. Not to mention that, while work is going on in your company, I need to record a song. Record a song? Yes. I'll record a song that will troll the entire music industry, and I'll release it tonight. Can this be considered a measure to remedy the mess of the leaked audio? Mr. Wu, your new song is the most trending song on the internet, with 40 million views, and netizens are still going bonkers about it. There are also the third most popular trend and the fourth most popular trend. They are controversy over Chenwu's new song and how fast does Chenwu speak. The popularity is also about 7 million. Although the unprecedented rage has overwhelmed everything. But this is too negative. Too much notoriety is not a good thing. Boss, is it true that all 7 songs in the new album were composed by Chenwu? Music director Yu Xiaohu. That's right, Teacher Chenwu composed all of them. So what's going on? Teacher Chenwu, it's done. It's done. Chenwu. You are such a genius. Teacher Xiaohu, what did you say? Of course, it's about your new album, boss. Don't you understand? Now the whole internet is cursing Chenwu, questioning his creative talent, while he was the one who composed the songs in your new album. Wu Chen single-handedly blasted the public opinion of the entire industry and turned the entire internet against him. This was not only a way to attract popularity, but also a trap for the entire internet. Now the whole internet is questioning Chenwu's talent, hoping to make Chenwu display the source of his arrogance. And my new album will be released soon. Since all the songs are written by Chenwu, this is equivalent to wiping out the controversy on the entire internet with one slap. By then, a new album with excellent quality will be released. If the current popularity continues, the mess of the leaked audio will not matter. And to think I was accusing him of messing around yesterday. I'll have to apologize sincerely irrespective of how I do it. As expected, all the attention of the internet is on Teacher Chenwu's new song and almost nobody is paying attention to the leaked new album. That's all I can do for now. Missin has been working hard these past few days to record the songs for her new album as much as possible. Remember to post them early. Teacher Chenwu, then you. I have other things to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. I'll contact you later. 1 hour later, the Iris Flower Western Restaurant in Dongpu. Shout I, this is the movie script I wrote a few days ago. Take it. Give it to Mao Rusong when he arrives. Movie script? This is the main material for the company's new project. Why aren't you personally handling it, Mr. Wu? You have to be the one to handle it, because it will make you the chairman of Shanghai Entertainment. Ha! You want me to be the chairman of Shanghai Entertainment, this. Yo! 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 Isn't this the school bell of Zhuan University? Shi Jun. 45 years old, major shareholder and director of Shanghai City's Shuangui Real Estate Group. Shi Changhong. Shi Jun's elder brother, and Shi Min's son, chairman of Shuangui Real Estate. It's been a while since I last saw you. It turns out you're with a wealthy guy. Here I was thinking that you would find someone better than me since you rejected me, TSK.
Don't worry, just ignore him.
Uncle, what do you think? She's cute, isn't she? That's the school belle, you know, the one I told you about.
Well, she's a top beauty. I can imagine how comfortable it'll be to have her.
My nephew sure has good taste. Hello, school belle, how long has this fling honed for? Have you had enough fun with your rich friend? Hey, can you stop saying nonsense? Can't you see you're disturbing our dinner? Mr. Wu, don't listen to his nonsense. The rich guy didn't even react when things were taken to this extent. He must be easy to deal with. What did you mean I'm saying nonsense? What have you done with others? I've not begun yet.
Shout I, splash him.
Don't be afraid, splash him. Fucking bitch, do you think you're special? Chang Hong? Uncle, someone kicked me. Fuck. Who? Kid, you actually. Mr. Chi, did you see me kick you? Don't accuse me without evidence. If you have time to talk nonsense here, why not go check the surveillance footage? I'll be back after I've checked the surveillance footage.
Xiaodai and I are at the end of the table setting, which is a blind spot of the surveillance camera. Mr. Chi, you might have just wasted your trip.
Did this kid just admit it covertly? You dared to touch the boss head. Mr. Chi, your nephew is losing consciousness. Shan Hong.
Mr. Chi, you should take your nephew to the hospital on time or else he might die.
Very good, well done, I'll remember your face. Mr. Wu, he, they. It's okay, just two foolish people, don't be afraid. Mr. Wu, that Chi Chung-hong,
has a very rich background. His family is worth over 10 billion yuan. He has always been lawless in school, and no one dares to do anything to him.
So what? I've caused you to get into trouble. Aren't you in danger? It's not your fault, I won't let you suffer such injustice. If you encounter such a thing, just smash a wine bottle on his head and leave the consequences to me to deal with?
Mr. Wu, you should be exhausted from all the stress these past few days. I'll scrub your back for you.
You've also worked hard, don't do anything, come in. We'll do it together and wash away all the stress of the past few days.
Xiao Wu, why don't we have a chat since you've returned to Shanghai City? I have some time for a meal tomorrow as per my duties as your host. Also, there are some things I want to discuss with you.
Tay. I'll take you to Shanghai Entertainment today, while Mao Ruson takes you through the program. I have some other matters to attend to, I'll come pick you up in the afternoon. What's up? Which is it? It's either you owe someone money or you owe someone your life.
Brother, can you please come with us? Someone wants to have a nice chat about the issue of the debt you owe. I don't know who sent you here, but I'm very busy today and don't have time to play with you.
That wasn't a request. Let's go together. Xiaodai, step back. You're really good at fighting. Make a move and I'll scratch this woman's face. Good, there was no injury. Let's see if the mastermind is Ding Ruilong or someone else. Oh, it turns out to be the Chi brothers. I'm sorry for causing trouble for you, Mr. Wu. I said it's not your fault.
Harassing Xiaodai repeatedly, it seems I can't just leave these two brothers from the Chi family alone. Oh my, since Brother Wu has come to Shanghai, I have to treat him to this meal.
Xiaogu, why are you here?
Second Uncle Tang, I called Mr. Gu. I know you are almost ready to deal with the Lu family, and so is our Li family.
Before that, I want to give you two another big gift. Are you all familiar with Xuanqi real estate?
The brothers of the Chi family have just been hanging around this 3-acre land in Shanghai City, nothing else. They don't have the support of their family behind them, and it's rumored that they are just proxies for an old leader. The old leader passed away and their development ended. This is all the dirt on the Qi brothers. If you take it, you should be sure to get the 10 billion yuan Xuanqi real estate. Take over the Xuanqi real estate.
That's so big. Did the Qi brothers offend you, Mr. Wu?
I just can't bear to see them cause trouble here and there.
How about it, are you interested or not?
For this kind of business with little to no risk.
If we follow Mr. Tang, we will probably finish it within 3 days. With this business, the Gu and Tang families can be considered half-allies, right?
Xiao Wu, what you said.
Anyway, it's still a business worth billions of yuan.
Come on, Xiaogu, let's make a toast to the alliance between our two families. Ha, after it's done, Xiaogu's voice will be a lot more important in your family.
Second uncle, if you need any assistance in the future, let me know and I will definitely do it.
Okay, Xiaogu is straightforward. It is best for the Gu family not to get involved in dealing with the Lu family.
Even if there are rumors in the future that the Tang and Gu families are taking advantage of each other, and that the Tang and Li families are messing with the Lu family, the Ding family will not think otherwise.
So there is a deeper meaning behind it.
This is Xiaowu we are talking about. What a thoughtful person.
3 hours later, after the three of them happily finished their meal. Xiao Dai, don't worry about Qi Chenghong and Qi Min's nephew anymore in the future.
I'm actually nothing, I just don't like them bothering you, Mr. Wu.
Darling, you didn't call me for 2 days and then go and cause such a big scene with not even so much as a word.
What are you talking about?
Let me ask, though I already know the answer, Teacher Chenwu, who put a lot of effort in Menglan.
Couldn't really wait to make their debut, right? And Menglan's new album has been released? I was so busy today so I couldn't check. Come back as soon as you finish the task, bigger things are waiting for you at home. The next morning. Mr. Wu, something's wrong. The scumbag Chenwu's affair and Menglan knows about it. Have you seen the trending topics online?
Well, except for the fact that I took my girlfriend to your Manhua company, everything else in the post was fabricated. The person who made this post has good writing skills and a well-crafted story.
Mr. Wu, are you seriously still in the mood to joke?
Seeing as your new album is doing well, some people must have hired trolls to mess with you.
These fabricated stories cannot be proven and will die out soon. Now there are all journalists outside the company. Mr. Wu, should I make a statement online to clarify things? Rumors spreading is not scary, but what if they find out about me and Wu Chen? Am I really going to have to kneel down and apologize to Li Ruobing? I know what you're worried about, don't be afraid. You and the company should not say anything online.
The most important thing now is to immediately arrest your company's assistant in the Performing Arts Department, Chu Jia, and Lu Siqing from the Public Relations Department. They sold your message privately, and they were the ones who made the post online.
You don't believe it? No, that's it for now. I'll handle it.
By the way, it's best if we don't see each other for now until this thing whole clears up. Don't worry, you don't have to concern yourself about these small things. Maru-san will teach you all you need to know, so take your time and learn all that you can. I'll be going to Donghai City soon.
3 hours later. Darling. Qingying is here as well?
I haven't been able to see you for a few more days, I miss you so much.
I want to kiss and hug. Qingying is usually a normal woman, but when it comes to Wu Chen, she becomes abnormal. Ha! Tell me, what's going on? That even Qingying has to come? Ask her yourself. Qingying? Darling, I want to have a baby.
Qingying, you might not have enough energy to take care of the company when you are pregnant.
I know, but I just want to have a child with my darling.
My relationship with Qingying cannot be made public now, and even in the future it will also be very difficult to do so as well. It would be nice if she has a child to keep her company and make her more happy.
Okay, fine, we'll have a child.
I will go back to take proper care of my body and also to prepare for the pregnancy as well, darling. I will call you when I'm ready. Ruwabing, I'll be leaving, hee hee. This girl, I'm really impressed. Xingying seems to be in a hurry. Are you also in a hurry? I'm anxious as well, but I'm eager to meet your parents much more. So if there's nothing else to do today, let's go see them. It seems that Xingying's request gave Ruwabing a little stimulation which makes her want to solidify her position.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh and then leave without any objections. Darling, you grew up here? What happened, you don't like it? There's nothing to dislike, I just think it's strange. How did this kind of environment raise my man into such a good man? Perhaps I'm just that much of a genius. Don't be silly, let's go. Mom, Dad, this is Ruwabing.
Oh, come in, why are you still buying so many things?
Oh dear, Bing Bing. Don't just stand there, come and sit down. Who is it? Old Chen, why did you come back? Old Wu, I have something to tell you. Ha? Boss Lee? Is Old Chen referring to our son's girlfriend? Boss Lee, you might have forgotten. I am Chen Jinya from Shengye Chemical. Hello, Mr. Chen. Boss Lee, are you speaking to Xiao Chen? Wu Chen is my boyfriend. Bing Bing, Old Chen, don't be strangers. Come and have a sit. Old Wu, you're lucky.
Xiao Chen just graduated from college and
he has already found a billionaire with an amazing background as his girlfriend. Bye. Billionaire? What did you say, Lao Chen? Bing Bing is a billionaire boss? Ah geez, Old Wu, what do you want me to say?
Your future daughter-in-law has large factories that produce cosmetics and has a net worth of 2 to 3 billion yuan.
How can this be?
How can Xiao Chen keep up with such a person?
What are you doing? We're waiting for you to eat. Sister-in-law, this is a family dinner, so I don't want to bother you. Old Wu, let's talk some other time. Bing Bing, try the vegetables if it will suit your taste.
Son, don't just be eating by yourself, pick up some vegetables for Bing Bing.
Auntie, this is very delicious. Bing Bing, it's your first time coming to our house for dinner. Uncle is very happy. But Uncle has to be frank.
You are in charge of such a big business and this is the situation of our family.
You're such a good girl, I'm afraid. He will hold you back. Uncle, I'm pregnant.
With a straight face.
Ha? You're pregnant? How long have you been pregnant? Not too long ago.
I found out when I went to the hospital for a physical examination and the doctor told me that I had been pregnant for about 20 days.
Xiao Chen, what's wrong with you? Don't you even know how to take safety measures?
Uncle, it's not that he was careless, I asked Wu Chen for it. I am 27 years old and have achieved a little success in my career. When it comes to the issue of having a child, Wu Chen is not too anxious. He is 5 years younger than me and just graduated from college.
Maybe he doesn't want to get into it so early. Damn it, Bing Bing is willing to marry you and bear your child and yet you're unwilling? Xiao Chen, Mom is not going to be happy with you if you act like this. How could you treat a lady like this? Don't worry, Bing Bing.
In the future, Mom will take care of things for you.
If Wu Chen doesn't listen, I'll help you deal with him. Darling, when I told your parents that I was pregnant, I just said without much thought, hope you are not angry? Later that night. What's there to be angry about? Let's just hurry up and implement it, okay? Are you going to be alright?
Xingying also wants to have a child.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Yes, I'm sure you can, that's why Chanshin, Xingying, Shaodai, Wu Yurong, and Menglan.
It seems it's time to punish a naughty one. You bad guy. The next day. Hello, Boss Tang?
Xiao Wu, Mao Rusong had an accident.
How is he doing?
He passed the intersection of Tongjiang Avenue more than 10 minutes ago and was hit by a truck running a red light. Now he is in the hospital, and the driver who caused the accident ran away. Xiaogu and I spoke on the phone, and he believed it was the Qi brothers trying to have their revenge. No, the Qi brothers are like street gangsters, they won't dare to cause car accidents or murder.
Boss Tang, this matter may not be related to the Qi family. We must persuade Guru Weaponizing not to act rashly. I will try to find out who did it. Xiao Wu suspects that someone else is behind this?
Well, Mr. Tang, please help to find connections and adjust the monitoring of that road section where Mao Rusong had the accident.
Okay, Xiao Wu, please give me 30 minutes. Sure enough, it's not the brothers of the Qi family, it's Chao Liangpeng, from Shanghai City. 30 minutes later. There should have been quite a few people who wanted to take down Mao Rusong, right?
A few minutes before and after Mao Rusong's accident, 80% of the traffic on the road section came from Chao Liangpeng's group.
How did you know that those many years came from his group?
I'm an information broker, so I can identify the factions of influential figures and the cars they can use. Boss Gu, check COA Liangpeng's call records to know who he spoke to before and after Mao Rusong's accident.
Rough him up if you have to, but detain him after he has confessed. Okay, Mr. Wu, I'll get it done.
Half a day later in Shanghai City.
Boss Gu, I was wrong for taking action against Mao Rusong. Please spare me.
I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again in the future. It is as Mr. Wu said, Chao Liangpeng was the one behind it. Continue to beat him, whatever happens to Mao Rusong will determine what happens to you, don't worry, I'll cover the medical bills.
And Menglan? What does she want again? Didn't you just come back from Shanghai City yesterday? You'll know once you've answered the call. Hello? So it wasn't Mr. Wu. It was MS Lee? What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? So percent?
The issue of trending topics has been resolved, and the instigators behind it have also been found.
Now I want to talk to Mr. Wu about what we talked about before. He wants a so percent share in Manhua music. What? How many shares did you say he wanted from you? So percent? What, you? Are you going to agree to that? Because we didn't have a good conversation last time.
I want to have a good and detailed conversation with Mr. Wu this time.
I just want to ask when Mr. Wu will be back to Shanghai City.
And Menglan agreed to Wu Chen's outrageous request of getting something for nothing, which means that Wu Chen isn't who got caught in her web, rather she was the one who fell for him.
Wu Chen will be making his arrangements for the trip to Shanghai. Do you have anything you want to say to him?
No, can you help me pass on the message to Mr. Wu, Miss Lee, goodbye.
Darling, you're really something. You only went to Shanghai for 2 days and yet in Menglan handed so percent of the shares to you, you deserve to be called Li Ruobing's man. Let's set in Menglan's matter aside, I'm going to meet Qingying next. Qingying just said she wanted a child yesterday, are you really that eager to create another person?
It's daytime now, and Qingying is still working, I'm going to do something else.
If anyone asks, just say you asked me to deliver some documents to her.
Ah yes, it seems my dear has another plan to carry out again, sure go ahead and get yourself busy. Once Qingying gets pregnant she won't be able to hide the pregnancy for long no matter how bad her father's health is, he will eventually find out. Qingying will never reveal the identity of the child's father even if it kills her, and that might cause Mr. Su to be angry, maybe fatally so even. At that time, rumors are bound to fly around and that will cause the stock price of Jinfu Group to plummet. With competitors taking advantage of the opportunity to acquire shares and losing control of the group, Qingying and the child will be in trouble in the future.
My coming here today is to prevent that from happening. Is Mr. Su around? Excuse me, who are you? Mr. Wu. Xiao Zhang, go to the finance department and review last month's accounts with Wansai Cosmetics. Ha? Do we have such an account? Okay, I'll go right away. Husband, you came to see me. I'm so happy. We only just agreed to have a child yesterday and yet my husband is here, you couldn't wait?
We're in the company, let's restrain ourselves.
Xingying, there's a document from this morning's meeting that hasn't been finalized yet. Su Ruiwen, Su Qingying's father, is the richest man in Donghai City.
Xingying is acting strange and it seems to be because of the young man standing beside her. Who is he?
Dad, this is Mr. Wu Chen. Mr. Wu, this is my father. Wu Chen.
That man who took Xingying away from the golf course at that time.
Wu Chen is my sworn brother.
Anyone who makes things difficult for Wu Chen is making things difficult for me, Lu Guanyin.
Who would want to have a problem with Wu Chen when he's this good?
Sadly, I can't become 20 years younger or else I would have married him. Recently, the Tang family and the Li family almost became enemies, because Zhao Guizi was almost killed.
Mr. Wu was the one who helped settle the feud between them.
Recently, I have been hearing people talk about Mr. Wu, who is young and promising.
But you and Xingying.
Ruabing is busy, so I'm here to deliver a document to Mr. Su on her behalf.
Is that right? Xingying, show me the files. Oh. Dad, let me check. Do you still need to look for the documents that were just delivered? How could my daughter be so ridiculous in doing things? This is obviously a farce. I want to see what's going on.
No need to look for the documents, Xingying, just handle the cooperation with Huan Sai yourself.
Mr. Wu, if there's nothing else you're doing now since you've delivered the documents, why don't you come to have a chat with me in my office? I've heard many stories about you, Mr. Wu. Dad?
Mr. Wu and Miss Li are very busy.
Xingying, it's fine, don't worry. Sure, Mr. Su. Mr. Wu, you didn't come here to deliver the documents, right? Boss Su is indeed the richest man in the city. I can't hide anything from you. You came here to see my daughter under the excuse of delivering documents and Xingying wants to deceive me by hiding what's going on. Care to explain, Mr. Wu? Miss Xingying is helping me keep a secret.
We have an agreement, and since I helped her, she cannot betray.
Secret? What secret? I can't say.
But Ruabing asked me to come here to help Miss Su solve some problems with the Jinfu group. Li Ruabing knows about the affairs of the Jinfu group that is the chairman, I'm not aware of and still also wants to help solve them.
The Li family are stretching their hands too far, don't you think? Second shareholder Su Jinyuan. Su Jinyuan is loyal to the group, although he is a bit of a troublemaker, but how many capable people are not troublemakers? I don't think there is anything wrong with him, nor do I think he will do anything to harm the interest of the group. Indeed, he hasn't done anything.
But it is not what Su Jinyuan does that will become a problem, but his continued presence in Jinfu group. Seeing that Miss Su already received the support of the board of directors last time, Mr. Su should have accelerated the progress.
So I guess Miss Su will be taking over this year, right? Are you saying that Su Jinyuan will be dissatisfied after Xingying becomes the chairman?
Su Jinyuan will definitely threaten Miss Su's future, and so to avoid the problem of factions and power struggles during personnel adjustments, it is best to deal with Su Jinyuan now.
May I ask how Miss Li intends to solve it? Send Su Jinyuan to prison, or shoot him?
The only thing that could have been used to send Su Jinyuan to prison was from decades ago when his own company due to poor management got into smuggling with the underworld.
What does this have to do with being shot? I have never heard of Li Ruabing acting in such a way.
Even if she is trying to help Xingying, it will be too much to just shoot him.
Besides, what if she and Xingying fall out one day? Just thinking about it is already a headache. Su Jinyuan is a notorious person.
It would be better for Mr. Su to help Miss Su clear this ticking time bomb as soon as possible.
Oh? Him? Notorious?
Mr. Su in your eyes, Su Jinyuan is an unlucky person who just got mixed up with the underworld, and since after the acquisition by Jinfu he has been working diligently. But in fact behind the scenes, he is a very scary person. His daughter fell in love at a young age, but the male classmate is paralyzed now and has dropped out of the college because of the underworld.
The driver was hit from behind and then beaten senseless. He's still in the hospital right now.
His lover wanted to become the official wife, and because she wanted to make their relationship public, he buried her in the suburban industrial park.
I won't be able to finish listing out all of his deeds in 30 minutes, Mr. Su. Are you sure you want him to be with Miss Su?
Su Yuan has been under my command for over a decade, but he has actually been such a villain.
Is Wu Chen lying? Mr. Wu, are you sure of what you said? This is easy to verify. My lies don't have any meaning considering this.
He's really like that, so you can't let him stay with Qingying. As for the exact location of the buried body of his lover, in the northern section of the industrial park, behind the fifth warehouse of the new section of Tianhe Machinery Factory, the second parking lot from the left, 2 meters down between the second and third parking spaces on the right. During the 1,000 years of rebirth, I just went out on whim to see Qingying, so my memory of it is fresh since I personally went to dig myself.
Mr. Wu, aside from these, is there any way for him to eat the group's money? Boss Su is Boss Su. If you don't want to do something, you won't do it. If you want to do something, you do it thoroughly. I like this style. Let's continue our conversation. Since you have a clear picture of what is happening, I'll be taking my leave.
Okay, please, my regards to Miss Lee. She has taken care of these things for me.
Hello, Uncle Su?
Miss Lee, Mr. Wu and I just finished our discussion.
Thank you for helping Qingying.
You don't need to hide or use a roundabout method in the future.
If you have anything, just come to me directly.
I am preparing to arrange for personnel to dig up the body on my end.
Digging up a body? Whose body? What did Wu Chen do again? Is he trying to trick Su Ruiwen? But what should I say? I don't know anything. Damn it! How could Wu Chen make such a mistake? Hello? Why is it quiet? Miss Lee? Are you still there, Miss Lee? Wu Chen wouldn't have made such a big mistake.
Since the matter is related to me and he didn't explain it to me in advance, the only purpose is to make Su Ruiwen suspect it came from me.
Uncle, I'm here.
Mr. Wu gave me a few names regarding Su Yuan's corruption, but he didn't mention the details.
Could you shed more light, Miss Lee? Actually, I'm not quite sure. Uncle Su, I have a meeting coming up soon. It's almost time. Let's talk about it next time. Since Li Ruobing investigated Su Yuan herself, what is she panicking about? Wait, was it Wu Chen who found out everything and not Li Ruobing?
The previous seizure of power by the board of directors for Qingying also happened on the second day after she was taken away from the golf course by Wu Chen. Yes, before that, I had never heard of any friendship between Qingying and Wu Chen. The recent rumors about Mr. Wu in Donghai City are not baseless, as I'm sure he didn't achieve that just by being the son-in-law of the Li family.
Boss, we have dug it up. There is indeed a female corpse here.
He was right about what he said. This young man, Wu Chen, is really impressive.
Meanwhile, on the other side. Darling, don't joke around again like you did today. What if I didn't react well?
That's right, husband. I was really scared when we were almost caught by my dad. Sometimes I doubt if you really don't have superpowers every time this happens. It might not be a good thing for them to discover the secret of my abilities. This bad guy might just have been pulling a prank.
Shanshan, do you have something to say? What do you also want to have babies as well?
I am still young, I'm not thinking of that right now. Okay, you said it yourself. Just so you know, I'll be sleeping with Ruobing and Qingying this night. You can sleep on sofa.
You're just bullying me. I'm joking with you. By the way, Shanshan, there's something I want to tell you. What's going on? Shanshan, I don't want you to tell anyone about how we met without my permission.
We met in a bar, you started chatting me up and then got into a fight with someone. There were a lot of people in the bar at the time, and everyone knows about it.
It seems that she doesn't realize the point.
At that time, I didn't know that the rebirth was about to end, and I told Xianxian about my 1,000-year rebirth without any reservations.
This is not a secret that others can easily know about. Anyway, just don't say anything to anyone. Can you do it?
Hee, sure I can do it. But you also have to agree to one condition.
What is it? Me, Mr. Wu.
In Donghai City, I want you to cherish me always and to take care of me, and in the future if I encounter any challenges, you'll be there to help me.
What's the big deal about this? I would do it even if you didn't ask me. Really, you would? In that case, let's make a deal. However, you'll still have to sleep in your room tonight. Xingying wants to have a baby, so it's not appropriate for you to play the big baby game.
It's almost done, Xingying. Why don't we take a break?
Don't wanna.
I haven't been serving my master well, which is a serious breach of my responsibility.
Master, don't hold back on this offender who has done wrong. Please whip me hard and punish me.
I just told Xianxian that we couldn't play the big bay game tonight. Seems like I was too hasty to speak on that matter.
Master, what are you still hesitating about? Okay, fine, I won't hesitate anymore. HM? Where is that strange sound coming from? Wu Chen. Husband, why did you come home so late?
Your health is not good, let Xingying or I help you with more work.
It's okay, no. Where is Xingying?
Tell her to come over, I have something to tell her.
Xingying went over to Miss Lee in Wu Chen's house and hasn't returned tonight. She sent a message to the family's chat group this afternoon, didn't you see it? I had something to do this afternoon and so haven't seen it yet. Wait, where did you say she went to? Wu Chen's house? What are you thinking about? Miss Lee is there as well.
My daughter went there to see Miss Lee. I heard that Wu Chen has been out on business trips recently and is rarely at home.
How is everything related to Wu Chen? I think there's something fishy going on.
Well, in a week Lu Guanyan will be wedding his first love, and the entire Donghai business community will gather together.
I'll look for someone to find out more about that guy. Uncle and Auntie, you're here. My dad asked me to wait for you here. Such a big nephew?
Your auntie is not used to this kind of seniority. We all have our ways, and also you don't have to always listen to what your father says.
Mr. Wu, Miss Lee, please come inside.
Darling, why don't we go to places with less people to avoid being overwhelmed by the noise?
Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu, long time no see. Cheers?
Wu Yurong, with so many people today, if you don't want to cause trouble for my husband, it's best to behave yourself.
What are you talking about? How could I possibly cause trouble for my man? Are you trying to pick a fight? As a mistress, you must have the awareness that you're a mistress. TSK, do you think you can help your man by throwing a tantrum? Su Ruiwen came to me a while ago asking about Wu Chen. Don't you think something is wrong? What did you say?
What I say doesn't matter. What's important now is what Su Ruiwen wants to do. Ruobing, go and look for Qingying and tell her.
Is it something big again? I understand. My husband is being so intimate with Miss Lee in public that I feel so bad. What should I do? Sister Rome, why don't we find a place with fewer people? Bad boy. You're quite good at finding a place.
On the other side, a minute ago.
Why is Miss Lee alone? Where is Wu Chen? Miss Lee, I apologize for not personally thanking you for the incident last time.
Today, I wanted to use the opportunity to thank both you and Mr. Wu.
Where has Mr. Wu gone?
He should be negotiating business with Wu Yurong over there.
Okay, I happen to have something else to discuss with him.
I'll go find him first.
Miss Lee said that it was this way? But I can't find anyone. What's that sound? So Wu Yurong wasn't just making a statement that she would have married Wu Chen if she was still 20 years old? But what about Li Ruobing?
No, the issue isn't the complexity of their relationship but how can two such powerful women fall for Wu Chen?
HM? There's someone here? Ruobing, great job. It's almost done. Even Wu Yurong fell in love with a man 20 years younger than her? And that man is still someone else's boyfriend?
If this matter leaks out, the entire circle of the elite in the country would be in an uproar. And Donghai would become a battlefield for the Li and Wu families to fight. I didn't expect that when she said, if I were 20 years younger, I would marry Wu Chen. It was not a joke.
Wu Chen, who came with Li Ruobing, turns around and meets with Wu Yurong. Wait. He is so bold, and Xing Ying is still helping him keep a secret? Could it be that they are also? Uncle Su. Has Uncle found Wu Chen yet? I tried looking around but didn't see him. I'll give him a call now. Hey, take a look at the new trending topic on Weibo. The two top officials of Shanghai's Shuangqi Real Estate Group were arrested for hiring an assassin. What's going on? The Qi brothers offended Mr. Wu because of Xiao Dai. I'm really worried that H may be implicated too much. Don't worry, he's our husband and there won't be any problem. What are we talking about? Ruobing. Boss Su is here as well. Mr. Wu, I found out what you said the other day. How about we discuss it alone?
Come on, dear, Brother Lu's wedding is about to begin.
A few minutes later. How did your chat with Uncle Su go? I didn't tell him anything. After the wedding is over, I'll leave first. I reckon he'll come find you.
After going around in circles for a long time, you finally decided to throw the most troublesome thing at me.
For Qing Ying's sake, I have no choice but to agree. This is all part of your scheme, right? How can you be so mean? Because my Ruobing is really capable. You. Miss Li, why are you alone?
He left first to take care of something.
Well, about Mr. Wu, I think there's something we need to talk about. Uncle, what do you want to ask about?
It is said that Miss Li regards Wu Yurong as her idol and respects her very much.
I don't know what your current relationship with Ms. Wu is. Yes, she used to be my idol. Now, I just feel like she's a slut.
It seems that Boss Su already knows about Mr. Wu's relationship with the bitch.
That means. You know that too. My Mr. Wu loves to play.
In addition to Wu Yurong, he also has several others.
It's not a problem, after all, he will marry me in the end. Many lovers? Then what is the difference between him and Ding Ruelong? Why would you accept such a person? I might be old so I don't understand. Because he is unique.
Uncle, you don't know him, so you may not understand.
Wu Chen is stronger than anyone knows, he is an incredible man. More powerful than anyone knows?
You're not trying to say that he's some god who came down to earth, right?
No, Uncle, look at it yourself. The Shuangqi real estate incident that everyone is discussing today was set up by Wu Chen. What is their relationship with Wu Chen?
He asked second Uncle Tang and Brother Gu to finish it within 3 days because the Shuangqi brothers had offended one of Wu Chen's lovers, Zhuang Xiaodai.
Is the Tang family and Gu family willing to cooperate with him? For a woman, he took down a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate in 3 days? Wu Chen loves his woman very much.
Although he never promised anything, it is hard for outsiders to imagine what he has done for his woman.
And it seems like he just made a new move. Superstar Zhou Shanglong cheated on Wang Yaoyao, causing the stock price of Haijiang Media to plummet. Uncle, take a look at this. What's going on? Which one of his lovers did he do this for?
Indeed, his new lover and Manglan. Some time ago, Hazong Media targeted in Manglan by leaking the audio of her new album and her scandalous affair with the talented musician Chen Wu, who is Wu Chen by the way. So now it is Wu Chen's turn to fight back. Chen Wu. Wu Chen. Wu Chen has been described online as a rare musical genius, but in fact, he was just playing around casually, perhaps just Manglan happy. Then, Miss Lee more than 10 days ago, Qingying got the majority support at the board meeting.
Was that also Wu Chen's way of trying to make Qingying happy?
Uncle is right, Wu Chen arranged all of it by himself.
So, Qingying is also Wu Chen's lover? Uncle, since you could ask me this question, I think you already have an answer in your heart. How long has it been?
Not long ago, it started from the day Wu Chen took Qingying away from the golf course.
That should be their first time meeting.
He confronted my wife the first time they met, and Qingying ended up seizing power on the board of directors the next day.
What courage and means! But will my heir become a mistress without a proper title? My Jinfu group, which is worth tens of billions, is being scammed away by a gigolo? No way! Uncle, you're not thinking about arranging a blind date for Qingying again to get rid of Wu Chen, are you?
I think it's better to not do that, Uncle, because it could lead to death.
How ridiculous! What? If as her father I don't allow her to become his mistress, he'll kill me? No, Uncle misunderstood me.
Not you, but those so-called blind dates.
Whoever dares to meet Qingying will die. Is that right? It seems that Ding Ruilong isn't dead yet, is he? Or is Qingying more important in Wu Chen's heart than Miss Lee? Ding Ruilong won't survive through this year.
A few days ago he came to Donghai and almost lost his right hand. He had to run away quickly. The incident of Ding Ruilong almost becoming disabled caused a stir.
I thought it was a hype from the Lee family, but surprisingly, it turned out to be true. And to think that Ding Ruilong, who is regarded as the best of the younger generation of the big families, can't even beat Wu Chen.
If Ding Ruilong dies, there will be a reshuffling of power among several major families in the country.
The Lee family may rise or fall. Are you just going to let Wu Chen cause such a disaster?
Actually, my father met with Wu Chen alone a while ago, and since then, he has only talked to Wu Chen about family matters. That is to say, Li Maoran acknowledges Wu Chen as his future son-in-law. No, the point is not just about acknowledging a son-in-law, the point is that Li Maoran recognizes that Wu Chen might be killing Ding Ruilong.
The Li family is teaming up with Wu Chen to defeat the Ding family.
Ha, and here I thought he was just a brat, but he turned out to be a hidden big shot. It seems Uncle Su's heart has been shaken, and the only thing left is for him to slowly take it in.
Uncle, there is something else I have to do at the company. Let's end our discussion here today and continue some other time. Sure, let's talk next time.
I can't just rely solely on her words. I'll have to investigate this matter closely. I have to know what kind of person Wu Chen is.
5 minutes later, on the other side. Hello? Sister Rong? Li Ruobing told Su Ruiwen everything, and Su Ruiwen asked me out for dinner tonight. What is Li Ruobing doing? What should I say to Su Ruiwen? Just be honest. My daughter is already 20 years old, should I accuse him of interfering in other people's relationships? No, Sister Rong, I just want you to be honest. I will meet you tonight. HM? Are you saying that you knew Su Ruiwen would ask out for dinner tonight? You had originally planned for the three of us to go together? Okay, I'll see you at 8 p.m. tonight. Yurong, how many years have we known each other?
Brother Su, it's been more than 30 years.
The first time I met you, you were just 19 years old and I was only in the 4th grade. I've grown old in the blink of an eye, Yurong, my body will give out in a year or two.
Qingying has been in the group for a short time, I can't teach her more, and I can't let her go. So, Yurong, for the sake of our friendship over the years, be honest with me.
What's going on with Wu Chen? Qingying, and you as well, why did you become his lover? Oh, he's handsome, Brother Su. Who isn't aware of your ambition, Wu Yurong?
You turned down the top Asian tycoons and the oil princes from the Middle East.
But yet you became Wu Chen's lover just because he's handsome. Who would believe that?
Brother Su, as a friend, I really just want to advise you, don't be impulsive, everything can be discussed, don't act rashly.
Are you trying to tell me not to provoke Wu Chen?
Brother Su, I hope our friendship can continue, but if
something gets out of control, I can't guarantee that I will stand on your side. Mr. Wu. He's here too? That's good, we can talk more openly then. Boss Su, we meet again. Mr. Wu, you really opened my eyes. Boss Su, you are taking things too seriously.
You are Qing Ying's father, I have to remind you that there are some things that cannot be reversed once you hear them.
Are you sure you want to listen? Such a blatant threat. It seems that you don't take Su Ruiwen seriously.
I heard that Mr. Wu is an information broker, and that your sources of information even reach a somewhat mystical level.
I'm curious, does Mr. Wu know how my scar came about?
Boss Su, this scar has been around for a long time.
I just spouted some meaningless bullshit.
The only people who have seen and know the reason are me, my wife and my brother Tang Dayang.
Brother Su is testing Wu Chen's true ability. Wu Chen's next words will influence Brother Su's final decision.
30 years ago, on the afternoon of October 8, 1990, Mr. Su, you in your early 20s, went to northern Myanmar with Tang Dayang.
The right time, place and person as well, this kid. Boss Su went to take part in the Imperial Jade Mine and had a conflict with another group of buyers. You had to break out of there with Tang Dayang. But that night, the gang chased you again. If you hadn't blocked the knife with your hand, Boss Su, you would have died there.
Boss Su shot back in self-defense and had no choice but to kill all those people.
That's right, I killed someone. The events of over 30 years ago are still vivid in my memory. By the way, what else does Mr. Wu know about me? A lot actually, for example, you and Hime Wan, do you need me to go into more detail?
Hime Wan, the core of the second generation of the He family in the capital, a family not weaker than the Lee family at all.
There's a history between Brother Su and Hime Wan?
That means his picture-perfect marriage has
flaws?
As a friend for 30 years, I cannot continue to listen to such secrets.
Brother Su, you can take your time in your discussion with Wu Chen.
I'll be leaving first, if there's anything else you need call me.
Boss Su, sister ring has gone. Should I continue? All right.
Boss Su met Hime Wan 12 years ago, and you finally broke off contact 8 years ago after you had been together for 4 years.
Boss Su was a modest and handsome young man, which was what attracted Hime Wan to you.
The longer you stayed together, the more serious she became, but you refused to go for a divorce. In order to get rid of Hime Wan, Boss Su revealed some business secrets to her rivals, which made her too busy with her career to have time for romance.
This was a bit unkind.
The market value and stock price of Jinfu Group are more important than personal feelings. For the sake of the group, I will do anything, no matter how dirty or despicable it is.
I have never been a gentleman.
But nobody should know these things, logically speaking.
Mr. Wu, can you answer me seriously? How on earth did you know about it? I did some investigation. But you're only 22 years old. So what? Don't think about targeting me anymore. I really like Qingying.
I have sworn never to betray her. Although a man's word may sound a bit humorous in this era, this is my stance and way of life.
Boss Su, let's keep her out of all this, okay? Does he really want Qingying to just be mistress without any official title? Boss Su, how about this? We are all men, how about solving it the traditional way? What traditional way? Isn't it our Chinese tradition to respect the old and love the young, and listen to our parents? Such an unyielding and strong attitude. But the things he said just now were a disguised way of referring to himself as dad? This kid has a unique way of doing things. No wonder Ding Ruilong couldn't beat him. TSK, I guess no one in the younger generation can be his opponent. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep an eye on you.
If you dare to do anything bad to Qingying. Boss Su, if you can keep looking at me and Qingying, I believe Qingying will be happy instead.
1 hour later. Why hasn't Wu Chen called yet, after so long? What's going on between him and Brother Su? If the two of them have a complete fallout, would I really have to side with Wu Chen and kill Brother Su? This is so difficult. Ah. Sister Rong, what are you doing? You're okay. That's great. Of course I'm fine. You're not allowed to leave today, you're not allowed to leave. The next day. Don't worry, I'm right beside you. Sister Rong, you've recovered well. Bad guy, it's annoying when you take credit like this. By the way, I recently withdrew all the funds that were related to the Ding family. In order not to affect Senlin's operations, I can only mobilize about 2 billion. Mr. Wu is recuperating in Shanghai, right? I should go to Shanghai again in the next few days. How about I go and have a chat with the old man? What's there to talk about? His attitude is not important. What we want from the Ding family is real money. I'm just going to talk to him about transferring the shares to you. Ha! Did you know that my dad owns 29% of the shares, which is more than 5 times what I own? How is it possible to transfer it to me? It is going to be difficult, but I think we can try. Another thing is that Hezhong Media will probably ask Miss Song to investigate Chen Wu, and Sister Rom will also have to make arrangements in advance. Don't worry, I won't let them touch Xian Xian. Hello? Boss Mao, what's going on?
Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong has discovered that He Shichin and He Xinshin are not in the Shanghai city and is currently searching for them.
Okay, I got it. I'll take care of it. Sister Rome, I'll be stepping out first. 1 hour later. Teacher Wu is here, can we go outside to sketch for today's class? There is no class today, the teacher is here to help you move. Okay, I love moving the most, so I'll go pack my things first. Teacher, is that person?
Yes, he is looking for you everywhere, I believe he will soon find out that you are here.
So in the meantime, you have to move to a place where he can't find you. Where are we going? Ruobing's house. Ha!
If we go to Miss Lee's house, won't we be able to see Teacher Wu often?
Ding Ruilong? Don't be afraid of him, pick it up. What? Where are you? Where did you take Xinshin? It's okay, just tell him the truth. What are you shouting for?
I'm in Donghai City.
Fuck. Donghai City? Why did you go to Donghai? With whom? We broke up over a decade ago, what is your business with who I'm with? You fucking. Return to Shanghai immediately.
I'm warning you, He Shichin, get back here before I start killing someone.
I'm here, don't be afraid. Teacher Wu. I haven't had enough fun with Sinixon, so I'm not returning now. You dare hang up the phone, He Shichin? Damn it. I'm going to skin you alive if I catch you. I've said this before that you still have your whole life ahead of you, he won't cast a shadow over you. Thank you, Teacher Wu. Thank you. Teacher Wu, what are you doing? He's probably in a fit of rage due to his inability, so why not give him some more stimulation? With his impulsive personality he will surely make more mistakes. Teacher, that's a good idea. Is it okay for me to do this? Unfortunately, Sinixon is at home so we can't fully express ourselves. That's enough. Next, it's time to meet with the double agent Meng Juanhao. 3 hours later.
Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to check on you, He Shichin and He Xinshin.
What is he trying to do? Coincidentally, I also came to you about this matter. I want you to get someone to go deliver these photos and say that you took them today. Mr. Wu. Why are you trying to take the initiative to deliver him a message? I have my reason, just do as I say. This way, you'll not only be safe, but you will also gain more trust from him. Okay, I'll do whatever Mr. Wu says. He's cucking me again. Damn it, Wu Chen must die. No. His whole family is going to die. All. Must. Die.
Dear, I sent some intimate photos I took with He Shichin to Ding Ruilong, so expect him to call you.
Why did we let him know so early that He Shichin was with us? Since it concerns the Dong family, he will come to kill and silence her.
He Shichin will be in danger. He won't think of the Dong Yuantao incident, nor will he think that I'm capable of contacting the Dong family. As a man, his intuition would only be that I was cuckolding him and taking revenge on him.
Better to be safe than sorry. If that's the case, it's all up to you, dear.
You just have to hit him where it hurts, and he'll lose his ability to think, because you're the one who broke his defense.
You suddenly dumped Qing Ying's father on me, and now you're doing it again? When did I become your tool? You are mine, and I am yours as well. We belong to each other. Stop talking nonsense. Do you have any new plans?
My dear is very smart. That's right, Ding Ruilong will inevitably behave out of the ordinary whenever he is in an extreme situation.
Just like what he did to Dong Yuantao back then. You want to lure him to Donghai City? But can't you kill him in Donghai City? Hey, I never said anything about me making the move. He's coming to kill, but you won't make a move? What's that supposed to mean? His enemy, of course, there's someone who will come forward to mete out justice for the heavens. Who? Lei Cheng's elder brother, the eldest son of the Lei family, Lei Yu. What's going on?
Mr. Wu, Ding Ruilong asked me to kill you and said he would give me 200 million. I had no choice but to agree verbally.
So, what are you going to do now? Of course I can't deal with Mr. Wu, but if I don't kill you, Ding Ruilong will kill me, so I have to go hide abroad. You want to hide abroad? No need, since Ding Ruilong asked you to kill me, then do it. What nonsense are you talking about? Nonsense. I don't allow it.
I mean, let's act out a scenario where you send someone and they fail, although I get attacked but I'm fine.
Oh, you scared me. Oh. This is what you mean.
I'll make the plans, and you must be the only one on your end who knows it's all an act.
The assassin you arrange must follow the normal process. I won't allow you to risk your life. I couldn't stand that incident with Lao Dao. Dear, you should be aware of my abilities.
I don't care, if you aren't 100% certain that you'll be completely safe, I won't agree.
You can't just act recklessly this time. Okay, then I'll let you and Atai participate, okay?
But we'll deal with this matter once I return from Shanghai City.
Anyway, just don't recklessly act alone. Remember, you have me.
I have to take care of the promise I made to Sister Rong a few days ago.
Hello, Mr. Wu. I am Wu Chun, who made an appointment with you before. Wu Yurong's father. Wu Weidong.
Mr. Wu, your name has been noised abroad recently in Donghai.
But, I seem to have heard that you have something to do with my Yurong?
That's right, Mr. Wu, my relationship with Sister Rong is exactly what has been rumored by others.
So? What are you here to see me for? Originally, Sister Rong didn't want me to talk about these things. But I think Mr. Wu has the right to know. After all, the matter is too big and will definitely affect the entire family of those involved. You are young, but you are quite arrogant. Please continue. Mr. Li Maoran and I.
Explaining in detail the hunt down of the Ding family by the Li, Tang, and Gu families as well as Wu Yurong, Lei Cheng and others. Rong didn't want to talk about these things, but you went ahead to talk about them.
What are you playing at here? After all, you are a respected senior in the business world and also the head of the Wu family. I have to explain things to you, Mr. Wu, no matter what. Moreover, I also hope that you can transfer the shares to Sister Rong. What? The little girl from the Lee family can't be controlled, so you turn to someone else to brainwash? You couldn't play the snake swallowing the elephant trick in the Lee family, so now you come to my Wu family to try your luck? Mr. Wu, your words are a little too hard, don't you think? Sister Rong isn't a trick or role that's being played. Or is it about some love story? Have you been playing the Lee family all this while just to end up marrying Rong? Sister Rong and I have a mutual respect and love for each other. I don't know if Mr. Wu can understand. Sister Rong is now making some big plans, and since there's no other way out and I want to increase her chances of winning, I've come to make a bold request that Mr. Wu transferred the shares to her. Sister Rong is where she is today, all thanks to you, her father. But she still has two brothers, who have been fighting with Sister Rong both openly and secretly over the years. If they hear something at this critical moment and join forces with other shareholders to put pressure on Sister Rong and Mr. Wu, it will be a disaster. Xiao Wu, you're right. Next time, come with Rong. I care more about her life at this stage than business. Mr. Wu is almost settled, we need to go see in Manglan next. You're here. What happened? Hezhong Media is retaliating for Zhou Xinglong's scandal. Su Weilai, the rising star that Huaxing strongly promoted this year, couldn't stand it anymore and just jumped off the building to commit suicide. The company is working with the group to clean up the mess. Alas. Are you blaming yourself? The leaked album has now caused the loss of a life. What is the Huaxing group going to do about it, or rather what is your father planning to do to handle it? My dad just called me and told me to tell Peng Wei to stop. I'm afraid he has already reached an agreement with Hezhong, so there won't be any more conflicts in the future. Huaxing was forced to bear the loss of a life today. Mr. Nguohuai shouldn't negotiate so quickly. Showing weakness too early in a business war will not end well. Mr. N is anxious to calm the public opinion and does not want the incident to escalate further. But if things end like this, how can I bring Mr. N into this conflict? It can't end now. Don't worry, everything is going according to plan. If your father calls you again, just tell him that your partner doesn't want to be trampled under the feet of Hezhong. So, it won't continue to cause the loss of lives, will it? Su Weilai was too sensitive. His death was an accident. There won't be any similar incidents in the future. Peng Wei and I will go out to do something. I'll call you later to tell you how it goes. Damn it! It's taking you so long just to take off your pants. Will it take that long to do the real work? Shang Yunlu, Deputy Director of Publicity Department of Hezhong Media. What's the rush? I'll let you know right away what it means to be a man. Damn it, who deserves a beating so badly at a time like this? Hurry up, time is running out. Who is it? Shang Yunlu, you dared to sleep with the woman of your immediate superior Guan Hongrun. He has asked me to ask you, how do you want to die now? You? Who? Where is Mr. Guan? I'm Chen Wu, I'm just kidding you, and I haven't told him yet that you're sleeping with his wife. Now I'm giving you a chance, come to Shanghai immediately. If you don't come or go out and say something, Peng Wei will make you a trending topic, and Mr. Guan will send you to jail for occupational embezzlement. You sure like to mess with people. You're trying to make the trending topic regarding Su Weilai's death lose its traffic. Look at the hot searches. Now it's Director Chen from Hezhong Group. The next one might be you. Mr. Chen Wu, we can easily discuss everything. I will go to Shanghai City immediately. Don't mess around. And Huaigua, Chairman of Huaxing Group and Menglan father. What's wrong with Lanlan's partner? Is he still insisting on exposing the matter to the public? It seems I have to go to Shanghai in person. Missin, why are you here? My father. He's coming to Shanghai. That new trending topic seems to have made him really angry. We didn't listen to him and continued to escalate the situation, so naturally he'll get angry. But I believe that in business personal feelings give way in the face of benefits. Don't worry, I'll explain everything to him. So, about us, will you also let my father know about that matter? Didn't I say that I would let him know everything? Huh? No. If I am not careful, I will bring shame and disgrace to my family. I will have to kneel down before Miss Lee Ruobing. No, I won't. There won't be any problem, don't overthink it. Get ready, we're going to meet Shang Yunlu. Mr. Pang, is this Mr. Chenwu? 2 hours later. Chenwu is a stage name used for music, my name is Wu Chen. Mr. Shang, take a seat. Do you know why I arranged to meet you here? Mr. Wu. Don't beat around the bush. If you have anything to say, please let me know what it is you want me to do. Mr. Shang, you really fell for Guan Hongruman's wife by Naowei. To be honest, I admire you. Such pure romance is difficult to find in this world, huh? Do you want to marry her? I didn't ask you to come to Shanghai to threaten you. I want us to cooperate. For example, if Guan Hongran goes to jail, and you become the vice president of Huzhong Media. You understand, right? Therefore, I need some information. Mr. Wu, I'm just a mid-level manager. While Mr. Guan is the founder of Huzhong, the kind of information you want is not available to someone of my level. You're overthinking it. I don't need Huzhong's business secrets, nor do I need you to sneak into any dangerous places. So what exactly are you looking for me for? I want the files in your publicity department's internal network storage server that start with SC. Mr. Wu, are you colluding with other companies to gather the rumors, collect gossip, scandalous evidence of shady deals and crimes of celebrities and stars Huzhong collected over the years? Not only that, after handing over the copy to me, you also need to completely delete the original documents from Huzhong's server. In this way, even if Huaxing goes to war with Huzhong, without information, Huzhong will have no weapons to fight back, and in Huigua's Huaxing will be invincible. I don't know much about computers. If I delete those, people might find out, right? And the access records, I might. If you delete it directly, of course traces of the operation will be discovered. So I made a program. Look at this, after you return, use this program to access the storage server on the company computer. Enter the folder name here. Set the deletion time here. Finally, click here, understand? I understand, but I'm not sure if there are any other backups available. There is a backup in the black mobile hard drive in the safe Guan Hongruman's home. Ha! I can't do it. I don't even have access to the door of the main office. Didn't I just tell you that you don't need to sneak into any dangerous place? Just call your true love. After all, Bai Naowei is his wife, so she knows. You want me to use Weiwei? Mr. Shang, this is not a romantic drama about a big boss. I'm running out of patience now, are you going to do it or not? TN refers to a type of romance drama of a handsome businessman who has a soft spot for a girl of lower status. I'll do it. I'll do it. Weiwei. Ayun, as long as you're okay, I'll do it. But I don't know the password for the safe. Mr. Wu, Weiwei, she said she doesn't know the password. It's okay, no. Turn the knob on the safe clockwise 3 times to the left, and align the pointer with 12 on the third turn. Rotate counterclockwise twice and align the pointer with the 27 mark. Rotate clockwise once and align the pointer with the 36 mark. The final ones are 92, 56, 75. What else do I need to do? I need you to take a photo, a picture of the condition in the safe, including the hard drive. Miss Spy, you need a lens, and finally delete all the contents of the hard drive to finish, and that's it. Weiwei has completed everything as you requested, Mr. Wu. May I leave now? Now I am the only one left. Anyway, since you are here, Mr. Shang, it won't be too late to leave after you come with me to meet someone tomorrow. Meanwhile, on the other side. Dad? Weren't you supposed to arrive tomorrow?
Why are you here so suddenly?
Lan Lan, where is your partner?
Tell him to come see me, and also ask Peng Wei to come with him.
Dad, didn't we agree back then that I would do my music and you wouldn't interfere with my company's affairs?
I don't care about the ordinary matters, but recently so % of your company's shares were transferred to the name of a man named Zhuan?
And why does the situation with Hezhong continue to escalate? If I still don't want to care, your company may be gone.
I'm not a 3-year-old child, I know what I'm doing. I think there's no problem exchanging so % of the shares for a peerless genius.
A peerless genius? Let me first examine his peerless value before we speak. Let him come quickly. Hello, my dad arrived early and he is eager to see you. I didn't expect Mr. Rin to be impatient. Okay, I'll head over there now. Half an hour later. Good evening, Mr. Rin. I am MS An's music partner, Chen Wu. My name is Wu Chen.
Hello, peerless genius. It's just a gimmick created by the outside world for promotion, Mr. Rin, don't take it seriously.
HM? Are you admitting that your reputation is false? Dad, what are you doing? No, that's not it. So, you're saying that you are talented now? Yes, that's what I mean. It's the kind of hard power that allows you to become famous whenever you want. You are certainly the best among the arrogant young men who want to become famous. What's rare is that you can turn this arrogance into momentum and achieve results. Then let me change the question. Since you are so talented, how long does Chen Wu plan to be popular? Can you dominate the Chinese music scene and be popular forever? I will retire soon.
In the future, I may write songs for others and let them win the awards.
To me, writing and releasing songs is just a hobby. However, Mr. Rin, I am not here to talk to you about my future career plans. Lan Lan, come here. Why is Lan Lan being so shy? And also why is so obedient? This doesn't feel like a simple partnership. Mr. Rin, my beloved and I have actually been committed to each other for life. What's going on here? Wait. I'm only referring to him as the musician Chen Wu and not as his real identity, Wu Chen. Wu Chen. This name has been rumored to be paired with.
That's right, I'm Wu Chen, the boyfriend of the eldest granddaughter of the Lee family, Lee Ruobing.
So? You. What kind of trick are you playing? Lan Lan, what exactly did he do to deceive you? Dad, no, we. Let me handle it.
Mr. Rin, Lan Lan and I are officially dating. I'm getting married to Lee Ruobing in the future and Lan Lan is already aware of it.
I've not received her in any way. Lan Lan, how could you possibly want to be this guy's mistress?
Dad, we truly love each other and he treats me well. Lan Lan, you have been the best child for more than 20 years.
You are the pride of our family. But you have never been a love-struck fool. Wu Chen, no matter how gifted you are, you can never continue to be with Lan Lan. Bosson, don't be too harsh, otherwise you will regret it. Ha, are you crazy? I'll regret stopping my daughter from being your mistress?
Lan Lan, let's go, follow me back to Hong Kong.
You are never allowed to see this crazy person again in the future. Bosson, since your daughter is going to be with me, I have prepared a betrothal gift. Would you like to hear what I have to say? A betrothal gift? A lot of money, right? How much money does my family owe you? Wu Chen.
Bosson, the golden era of the Hong Kong market has long passed, and if the family wants to develop then you must join the mainland. However, the mainland has become somewhat reluctant to deal with the media family alone, let alone other families who are eyeing the family. Although you've invested in various industries, Mr. Rin, you've bitten off more than you can chew. Today, the assets of the family have shrunk a lot compared to their heyday. So, what exactly are you trying to say? To be frank, the betrothal gift I gave Lan Lan was 100 billion yuan. The family's assets will be directly increased,
so that there will be enough resources to support Boss An's industrial upgrading plan. 100 billion, not 1,000 yuan. It took our An family 3 generations to get this point. How old are you? I'm sorry, I don't understand. How can you say 100 billion so easily? Do you understand the capital associated with Huzhong Media?
If Mr. N can integrate Huzhong and Huaxing well, the value of your profits will far exceed 100 billion yuan, and you may even monopolize the Chinese entertainment industry. I hope Mr. N does not refuse. Otherwise, Huaxing and Huzhong will end up exposing each other's scandals, and the current state of the industry will be exposed to the top. At that time, the entire entertainment industry will be destroyed due to the intervention of the government. Turns out you're acting behind the scenes. Pang Wei, bring Mr. Shang in. Hee, Bossin, hello. Mr. N, this is Shang Yunlu, from Huzhong Media, who currently works for me.
Mr. Shang, please bring out the documents for Mr. N to review.
Bossin, take your time to look through them.
It's really
the dirty information of the entire industry. I appreciate your investigative ability in obtaining these things.
But if you can get it, do you think others can't get it? Young people, don't underestimate this world.
Mr. N, I have copied all the dirty information Huzhong has and I've put it in here.
Mr. Shang will destroy all their internal source files when he returns tomorrow.
Therefore, everything is ready, and this publicity war will continue until Huzhong is defeated and swallowed up, and the person who will become the new head of Huzhong Media will definitely be in Manglan.
You're really a lunatic. Who said earlier that exposing the scandals would bring the chaos to the top, and the entire entertainment industry would be in danger? I can't be bothered with this anymore. I'm too lazy to talk to you anymore. So, I'll give you. One day, you guys can deal with it yourselves.
Forget it, Lon, let's go back to the hotel first.
We'll talk about tomorrow's matters by tomorrow. Wu Chen, this is our last night together. Lon, you. Don't waste your time talking.
We don't have to sleep the whole night, we should try to finish what we should do in this life.
I don't want to have any regrets. Wu Chen, what are we going to do in the future?
You know the discussion with my dad didn't end well, he kept his promise and gave us just one day.
It's okay, even if the sky falls, I'm here. You don't understand, you don't even understand at all.
I don't think the discussion with your father has broken down.
I gave him all the information, evidence, and even the mole. He knows exactly what I am going to do and what I have prepared. That should be enough.
But he didn't seem convinced, he didn't acknowledge things from that angle.
There's still a whole day left, he's going to get convinced by someone. I have something to do this afternoon. I will come back to accompany you once I finish my work. How is this outfit? Does it look good? I'm not in the mood to give a comment on that. Tonight, let's watch the stars together. Hey, stop talking nonsense and come back early. It's just one day, it will be over quickly, once night falls.
I love you forever.
Damn it! Did you see it? The great magic queen in Menglan confessed Dash. Who is her boyfriend? There seems to have been a rumor before, is it the one from last time? Wow, this melon is making my scalp tingle. Does she want to kneel down that much? Very good. This in Menglan is something else. And Menglan interesting. Mr. Wu, the internet has exploded. Will we be affected by what Missin did? Don't worry, these uncles are not very interested in the information of the entertainment industry. Those who can sit here are not strangers anymore. Skip those complicated formalities, Xiao Wu, let's start straight. I came here because Mr. Tang asked me to. I just met these people. Why is he saying there are no strangers here? The main issue now is, why is that crazy guy named Wu here? Also, why is he treated courteously? Huzhong Media. I want to make Menglan the owner of it.
The Sun family is also participating in this plan, but Boss Sun is ill and could not be present, so I want the uncles to take a look at the plan first.
Bosson, do you have any questions you want to ask? I understand. Wu Chen is helping me to build connections.
But why is he acting like the central figure at this small circle invitation meeting that only big families in the mainland can enter?
Has he gone crazy? But if he has gone crazy, how could he be standing in this position? In other words, as long as the four families of Li, Tang, Gu and Sun support the Yin family and do nothing, each of them can get 7% of the shares of Hezhong Media?
I believe Mr. Ren will not refuse to offer this small amount of shares to make new friends. This means that through Wu Chen's operation, even if sit back and don't do anything,
I can get 70% of the shares of Hezhong Media for free, and even become allies with several major families?
Xiao Wu is a very interesting fellow. Every time there is a good project, he always remembers me. Besides, I really regret not getting to know Xiao Wu earlier.
Hey, Brother Li is really lucky.
So, that's why I had to come this time and get to know Xiao Wu no matter what.
Each of these big bosses treats Wu Chen as a treasure.
But I treat him as being crazy. Maybe I am the one who is crazy.
With this group of people supporting me, what is Hezhong Media? How did Wu Chen find them? Or did they have some kind of unknown relationship? What is the secret behind Wu Chen? Bosson, do you still have any questions?
Huh?
Oh no, I think it's gone now. Then we can start drinking. I heard that Bosson arrived yesterday, right?
Come on, we're here to welcome you. Welcome to Shanghai City.
This cooperation is just an appetizer.
I hope we can cooperate sincerely together on other projects.
Okay. Wu Chen, I take back what I said yesterday. 2 hours later. Lan Lan basically cried all night.
Bosson, you scared her. Make no mistake, from the depth of my heart, I don't want to become your mistress.
But I hope she can be happy, do you understand?
Apart from the issue of status, she would definitely be happy. What has Wu Chen been doing after such a long time?
He doesn't even have a phone call? Is he playing me again? Meanwhile, on the other side. Ruobing, don't be impulsive. We can't make a big deal out of this. Scoundrel, bastard, super play. No matter what. Book me a flight to Shanghai. I must be there tomorrow morning at the latest. Really?
And on the other side.
My dad. Did he change his mind?
Let's go see the stars.
Great, No, not good. Li Ruobing. After you no longer have to worry about your dad, you're now worried about Ruobing? Miss Li. Don't think too much.
You must be tired after a day's work.
I don't want to care about anything now. Let's just have a good sleep first. Ruobing, what are you? You look stunning and adorable. You, stop speaking. You, wake up. Darling, it's better to put this thing away. Li, please don't. I wasn't trying to provoke you yesterday. I spoke to you. I also warned you.
I thought I made myself clear to you at that time.
But what about you? Who do you think I, Li Ruobing, am? Still not going to say anything, you must hold me in contempt, huh? That's enough, Ruobing. Do you really want to do something to her this early in the morning? Wu Chen, don't do this. Don't argue with Miss Li too much, don't. You're still trying to show off, huh? Lan.
She was scared out of her wits just now, but for Wu Chen she would. I didn't think that your feelings for Wu Chen are as deep as mine are for him.
Forget it. Sister Lan. Let's get along. Ha? Miss Li. Don't you want me to kneel anymore? Also, Miss Lee, what did you mean when you called me Sister Lon Lon? Ha?
It's just that I approve of you, there's no need to kneel.
Really? Thank you, Miss Lee.
By the way, Sister Lon, because of the post your sister Lon Lon made yesterday, there are paparazzi everywhere outside the hotel.
Can Sister Ruwabing help resolve this? You are really.
You seem to provoking me and playing tricks on all day, bastard. There was no other way, there are just some things no one is better at doing than my darling.
I must have owed you in past life. So, 10 minutes later. HM? Isn't that the eldest granddaughter of the Lee family, Miss Lee Ruwabing of Huansai Cosmetics? Her belly. Her walking pattern. Did she get pregnant outside of wedlock?
But isn't she in a relationship with the young master of the Ding family?
Morning sickness. This is the real deal, quick take a photo. Spotmatic. Lon Lon has successfully escaped.
That's all for the matter of Shanghai for now.
Darling, do you have anything else to do for the next few days? If possible, how about coming with me to Hong Kong? Why did you suddenly think of going there?
Originally, Ding Ruilong had targeted to win over in Huaigua, but after the Yin family joined our side these 2 days, Ding's target shifted to another wealthy family in Hong Kong, the Bao family. I received news that there will be a football match in Hong Kong in 2 days.
Ding Ruilong plans to control the game and give several hundred million as a gift to the third-generation son of the Bao family.
I used to play with him alone before, but this time, I want you to accompany me.
Do I have to say it? Of course we're going together.
2 days later, Hong Kong.
Hi, Wu Sang. Over here.
Ruwabing, this is my old friend, the best mother in Ginza, District 11, Miss Xianyao Yuzhao. Zhao Zi, this is my girlfriend, Li Ruwabing, the one I mentioned to you many times. Nice to meet you, Ruwabing, please take care of me.
Weren't you here to deal with Ding Ruilong? Why are you meeting up with a mother, Sang? Darling, she is the key. By the way, Zhao Zi, what about the matter I asked you to take care of over the phone? Well, look at them. Jiang Jiang. So complacent? What's the meaning of this?
Wu Sang, the key players of the 2 teams who were involved in the match-fixing game that you mentioned, have wasted too much energy in bed these 2 nights. Looking at them now, they don't have what it takes to fix the match, huh?
Beautiful, let's enjoy this humorous game. Young Master Rue, the score is different from what we agreed on. How are we going to win money?
Bao Xinhui, the third-generation scion of Hong Kong's Bao family.
Go ahead and ask the coach what's going on. Damn it.
This year has been a difficult year.
What's happening? That's Wu Chen and Ruwabing. How could they be there? What's going on? Do you know anyone on the field?
A trash named Wu, but wherever he is, everything goes wrong.
Oh.
And for such strange things. I can more or less guess what happened if they're able to bring along the great Mama Zhao Zi.
Let's go, young Master Rue.
There's no need to watch this game anymore.
Young Master Zhen.
No, wait, if I rearrange things more, I think.
You don't understand, there's no need to arrange anymore. What's his name again? Oh yes, it's Wu.
No matter how strange you might appear, you must take the Bao family for fools to come to Hong Kong to cause trouble.
I'd like to see just what you're capable of. Well, the game is still 0-0, everyone must have worked hard. After the game ends,
eat, drink, and have fun to your heart's content.
Bill's on me for the next 2 days. Thank you very much, Wu Sang.
Whenever you're free, Wu Sang, remember to come have fun with us at Ginza.
Do you have some time to chat with privately, Wu Sang? Let's wait until this job is completed. But I can't wait. What's wrong with this madam? What is she getting at by doing this in front of me? Could it be that she and Wu Chen are also? That madam seems to be very close to you, are you guys? Darling, we can talk about that later, right now we've got. Get behind me. Fuck you. Loser. When did old Zhao and his boys come to Hong Kong? They've been here since the beginning. Zhao Zi said that the Bao family asked someone to record this so that by tomorrow the news headline would show the wealthy Lee family front he mainland getting involved in gang dispute. But you see, old Zhao's a Burmese foreigner, so this fight is just a fight between the gangs of Hong Kong and Burma, while we are just passers-by enjoying the show. Their plan has misfired. So this was what Madame Zhao Zi wanted to talk to you about. It seems I misunderstood her. I thought. Not necessarily. She naturally has feelings for me, but I can't get involved with her that way. It's strange that my darling is not trying to get together with a beautiful woman for once. In terms of intelligence, she can be said to be on par wit. But she's a foreigner at the end of the day, so if one day there's a danger to our country, I'll have to take action against her even if our relationship is good. So I can never have that kind of relationship with her. It seems that I was wrong to feel jealous in the hotel, dear. You seem to have made me get to know you again. Come on, I want to reward you. Isn't this reward too simple? Can you reward well when we return to the hotel? Pervert. The next day, Bao Group. Sir, miss, do you have an appointment? No, just tell your boss that Wu Chen is looking for you. Young Master Zhen, there's a Wu Chen who hasn't made an appointment yet. He said he's looking for you. Wu Chen. Bring him in. Young Master Zhen, hope it won't be an issue that I came uninvited? You won twice yesterday, so it's not a big deal. I wonder what you are doing here today. Whatever you want to do with Ding Ruelong, I will do it. Ruabing, your boyfriend doesn't even know basic etiquette. How can he survive in our circle in the future? Young Master Zhen, do you use etiquette to get into your circle? I think it should be based on interests. Oh. I'm listening. Do you know why Ding Ruelong messed up the game he gave you M for yesterday? Because there are too many people, it is destined to be filled with variables. If it were me, I would never choose to play football, but rather choose horse racing. You think I don't know what you are capable of? I have investigated your entire ancestry, and you have never gambled on horses, yet you are making such a fuss. We're not in a hurry, young Master Rue, let's hear him out. I will play in person. All you have to do is bet on me. As for how big you want to bet, that's up to you. Is it that simple? Woo fellow, don't try to use the tricks you use to woo women on us men, okay? Have I ever boasted? Maybe you think I was lucky to win against you once, but I have won against you 5, 6, 7 or 8 times. Are you saying that every time it was luck? Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance. Let's sign a betting agreement. If you can make me win, we will be friends from now on. But if you lose, you have to pay me 300 million. How about that? If I want to win, I will definitely win. Since we're going to gamble, we might as well gamble a little bigger. If I lose, I will work hard for you in the future. If I win, I want you to beat Ding Ruelong every time you see him in the future, young Master Zhen, and every time you beat him, you have to take a video. Wu Chen, who do you think you are? It's fun. That's a good decision. Suddenly, like little kids. This odd bet between the men increased. It seems like Wu Chen is also a decent guy. That's for sure. Look, he's in last place. How is he going to win? In a competition, what matters is the result. A real man shouldn't be so arrogant. Look, he suddenly accelerated and caught up. He won. Young Master Zhen, are you satisfied with the results? So regarding the agreement of our bet. Young Master Rue, it's better if you don't come to Hong Kong in the future so that you don't offend Mr. Wu, also don't blame a foe this. I admit defeat, but let's wait and see later. Mr. Wu, in the future we can become brothers. That's good. The boss of the fastest growing short play company in Shanghai is Wu Chen's mistress? Yes, make proper arrangements for her.
Ha, Mr. Wu's brain is working fast. I didn't expect us to work on so many projects together. With the backing of your huge resources, young Master Jin, we can certainly achieve twice the result with half the effort. Come, wish our Asia-Pacific Cup yacht race a complete success.
Mao Rusong calling.
Mr. Wu, Miss Zhang and I encountered some troubles while filming a short drama in the countryside. It's difficult to explain it with words.
It's better for you come in person to see it yourself. I understand. Master Jin, I have to return to the mainland first.
I'll have to trouble you to take care of the competition.
Sure thing, no worries. Half a day later.
Judging from his body shape and eyes, he doesn't look like a local village bully.
It seems that things are complicated. Mr. Wu, over here. Miss Shuang, don't cry. Mr. Wu is here.
Mr. Wu, sniff, I'm sorry for causing troubles for you again.
No need to be so formal. Come on, tell me slowly, what's going on? Damn it, didn't this woman tell you? Don't waste your time and just come over and speak with the boss. I don't like to be interrupted when I'm talking, understand? Xiao Dai, you were saying. Mr. Wu, this is the recent short drama series we began shooting reborn as a servant in the House of the Tyrant. It already has 3 episodes and has been making rounds online with plenty of views. It has been at the top of the trending topics. Then just yesterday the villagers came to cause trouble. They said that chairs and floor were worn out, the sofa was dirty and that they needed to be replaced, and so on. Our people argued with them a little, and ended up getting beaten and were even being blackmailed for medical expenses. My villa in Donghai is empty, why did you come to Wenzhou?
Well, it's Mr. Wu's house with so many people on set, it's bound to get dirty and messed up.
Silly girl, my home is your home, right?
Forget it, let's deal with these trivial matters when we get back.
It's just about compensation, right? Who's the boss? Come out and let's have a chat. This villa is my grandson's wedding venue. The furniture in the whole house is custom made by British royal craftsmen.
According to the ancient rules of the village, the whole set must be replaced at the same time, otherwise it will bring misfortune for my grandson.
Boss, please take a look. The price for a complete set is 120 million yuan. Here is the invoice. Please take a look. The medical expenses will be calculated later. Obviously they could have just gone ahead to take it by force, but yet they brought along an invoice. Forget it, this is Xiao Die's first work as a producer. We cannot allow things to escalate, it's better to find ways to avoid anything that affects the performance of the short play. Old man, we are just trying to make money. How about this, our short drama is doing well, and I'm going to ask Menglan to sing the theme song to promote this drama to become a hit. By then the revenue of this play will be split with you in half, and you will definitely get more than 120 million, how about it?
Okay, but I have to say this first, although Shelly has signed a contract with your company and is your artist, she cannot go with you after the filming of the short drama is completed. Because she is my granddaughter-in-law, I will give you some fee and damages as compensation.
Xiao Dai, who is this? She is the female lead of the short drama and is very talented.
Her acting skills play a big role in the success of the drama. Actually, part of the reason why I came here to shoot the drama was because of her. She said it was inconvenient for her to travel far. It seems there is a hidden story, but it is still early to make things up, so we will talk about the rest later.
Old man, it's a deal. Wait, boss, there's one more thing. Xiaowei is gradually becoming famous now.
In order to prevent people from saying that my grandson is a gigolo, I am thinking of letting him join the group so that he can get familiar with the audience and develop better in the future.
Don't you think you're asking for too much? I'm not going to do shit for you. Okay, no problem. Boss Mao, we have come to agreement with them about it. Come on, let's all take a photo as a souvenir.
Sure enough, these burly men are not from Wenzhou, but from the Lu family in the capital. No wonder the old man was able to dominate the village since he was associated with the Lu family.
This guy looks similar to the guy who took secret photos in Hong Kong? Could it be that Ding Ruweilong is also involved? Boss, after this drama is finished, can I go with Miss Zhuan? I want to learn acting from her. You just want to escape from here, am I right?
Big boss, I know I grew up as an orphan and was raised by their family, but now that I have grown up and can make money, I will pay them back double.
However, I would rather die than be his granddaughter-in-law.
As long as the big boss can agree to my request. I'm willing to give my most precious thing to you, boss, please. Don't just casually do stuff like this.
But sir, just call me Mr. Wu from now on. Here, have some water. Your production crew have been affected these past few days. Don't you have to work overtime tomorrow to catch up?
My supposed fiancé suddenly joined the production yesterday, and since the instructors didn't want to ruin their reputation, they started another drama titled The Noodle King of the Song Dynasty.
So yes, they are going to be working overtime tomorrow. They started up a new one.
Boss Mao, why did you suddenly start a new project?
It was a proposal from the screenwriter.
I don't think it will require much, and since it'll allow us to avoid ruining our reputation, and also it's cost efficient.
You can take a look at it, Mr. Wu. Since it's a last-minute rush, there's only one episode for now. Am I overthinking? Why do I have this feeling that this feels out of place? The next day. I didn't realize Xiao Dai was also a workaholic. Wait. That's a dust bomb. Xiao Dai and Xiaoyi are in danger.
Spicy oil noodles are my specialty, just watch me.
System reset.
You can shoot these 2 scenes this afternoon.
Mr. Wu, what's wrong?
The density of dust in the air has reached a critical point which can cause an explosion, and that means that someone is targeting the crew.
Boss Mao, please bring the screenwriter to the temporary office. I have something to ask him. Boss, are you looking for me? I just have one question. You didn't write the script for the new drama yourself, did you?
Well, Mr. Mao wanted it too urgently yesterday, and I couldn't do it myself. It just so happened that a buddy from my previous unit contacted me to sell the script, and the price was very affordable, so.
Don't be nervous, I won't do anything to you for this. Just tell me, what is the ID of the person that sold you that script? If the mountain doesn't move, the water won't move either.
I just found out that this person had a large sum transferred to his account 3 days, and he just happened to sell us the script at a critical time yesterday. The party that transferred the money to him 3 days ago was a subsidiary of Ding Ruweilong.
Good Ding Ruweilong, let's play.
Old man, please go and ask the person who is really in charge of your family to come out.
What nonsense are you talking about?
I'm the one in charge here, just tell me what you have to say. If I hadn't gone to the production scene to put out the fire just now, your grandson would have been a corpse by now. I was able to save him once, but I may not be able to save him a second time.
Are you sure you want to gamble with your grandson's life? Hello, please hurry back to the village quickly. There is trouble.
The wife of the 3rd young master of the Lu family in the capital, 3rd young lady, Xinger.
3rd young lady.
He said that things were getting worse, your brother was about to die, etc. You can ask him yourself.
TSK, after all these years, you still can't even handle little things like this, it's so embarrassing. Who's the person that wants to talk to me? Hurry up and don't waste my time.
Someone is plotting behind the scenes to blow up your family and my employees, creating conflicts between us.
You? Who are you?
My girlfriend is Li Ruobing, and you are the third young lady of the Liu family. A conflict between the both of us would mean a conflict between the Liu and Li families.
Third young lady, someone is secretly messing with us, are you sure you want to allow it? There's so many people who want to sabotage the Liu family, do we need to really investigate everything that happens?
She has no direct conflicts with Ding Ruilong. Now that nothing happened, she naturally doesn't want to involve herself into this.
It's fine as long as you're okay with it. But since you came here, why don't you be the village's town keeper? You're doing this to prevent conflict from happening between the Liu and Li family? Ha, I'll do it your way. 1 month later. Transgression of the Song Dynasty's Noodle King production wrap.
Mr. Wu, the production has finally been all wrapped up.
It's all thanks to you being here. Mr. Mao, where's the third mistress?
I heard that she's celebrating alone inside her room. I'll go call her here, we need to take a group photo later, it'll be used for the newspaper tomorrow.
Ah. Don't.
Xiao Yi's voice.
What are you doing? Please stop it. It's really him. How much wine did you drink, you lecherous brat? Mr. Wu, sob. Sorry, the security operations still aren't good enough, this kind of incident will never happen again in our company.
Fire! A fire broke out, put out the fire. It's coming from the third mistress's room. Help me take care of this girl. Also, bring that man to the security guards.
Okay. Where's she at?
That's why she's still here even after the fire broke out, she's the one making it.
Give it back to me. I want you.
Third mistress, you're sick, I'll cure you slowly afterwards.
Half an hour later. This is. Third mistress, it looks like they're coming for you this time.
Let's not talk about that first, with the condition I was in just now, did I? Wu Chen will not take advantage of others, besides your room was almost burned down just now. There are not many people who dares to kill me in broad daylight.
The Ding family is just lurking in the dark. The one who really wants to kill me in this world could only be the second mistress. Since they are now working together, this incident will not end so easily. What are you going to do next, third mistress? Do you have a cigarette? Huff. Since our motives are the same, we'll have to work together now. Since you have now made your decision, why don't you cause some trouble for coastal Green City? Causing trouble for Liu family's second young master's project? No, they're working with Ding Ruilong.
To be more precise, this project is given to the Liu family because Ding Ruilong wants to form ties with them. The second mistress and young master doesn't need to do anything and they can get 40% of what is earned out of this project.
What do you want me to do?
That project has a big risk, it's just that they are being kept in the Ark, you just need to go back tomorrow and tell them it. If they don't want to shame the Liu family, tell them to exit from the coastal Green City project.
After that I'll handle the rest. If that's all, I'll wait for your good news. Then that's settled.
But there's one more thing, I will bring all the production crews away tomorrow, I don't wish that your brother create more nasty entanglement with my employees. As long as you settle everything cleanly, all the other things are small cases.
Father-in-law, I need to go to Pingzhou tomorrow,
if it's okay I hope that you can help me contact an old friend of yours, the big shot inside Pingzhou.
Okay, Xiao Wu, you're going to.
Ding Ruilong wants to play so I'll play with him.
Alright, I won't ask you too many questions, just go do whatever you want.
Xiao Dai, you go bring the production crew directly back to Moto tomorrow, arrange Zhou Yi to train on formality and learn ancient etiquettes.
Mr. Wu has plans for her.
If there are no accidents, by the time I go back to Moto you all should have another film to shoot.
Alright, I'll arrange it. Your task is important, you need to become a good producer and director, there is still a lot more for you to learn.
Mr. Ma will come with me, after going back to Moto go find Mr. Xiao Gu for everything security related.
Okay.
Secretary Zhang, this is the tea Uncle Lee told me to bring you, please try it out.
Pingzhou leader. Secretary Zhang. Li Maren's comrade in arms. Old Li and I aren't unfamiliar. If you have any requests, just tell me.
Secretary Zhang, I know that the green coastal city in the east side of the city is going to start its sale, but there's something wrong with this project. We need to stop it. If it isn't stopped in time, something bad will happen.
Oh? What's wrong with it? There's something like this. But
now that the real estate hasn't started selling, there would be no incidents of people getting scammed. The situation where the buildings are empty and the city turning into a ghost city will not happen too, because I will take over the project and redevelop it.
But I have a small request that I hope you can approve. What request do you have? Tell me.
I hope that you can approve me to openly expose the developers' ugly faces in front of the public.
Huh, I thought it would be something else. Just do as you say.
Young master, our green coastal city project has been stopped. A lot of bulldozers and reporters came here telling us to tell them the truth.
What truth? What are you talking about? Why don't I understand a single word?
Young master, take a look.
What are they digging for? We don't know. Then keep an eye on them.
Mr. Wu, every bulldozer in Pingzhou is called here. It'll take about 3 hours to plow this entire mountain.
Looking at the time, it's almost done. Mr. Wu, Mr. Mao, what are you digging for? You'll know the answer soon. 10 minutes later. Mr. Wu, I found it. Found it here. Here too, I dug it out. This.
That's right, this green coastal city's green garden is actually a ghost mountain.
And the green coastal city is actually building homes on top of a graveyard. Selling graveyard homes as mansions, so wicked. Is this a thing that a human will do?
We must tear these kinds of cruel developers apart.
Make their sins exposed under the bright light. 20 minutes later, all kind of hot searches bombarded the internet. Immoral developers. Return our money. Lack of morals. Building homes on top of a graveyard. Exposed.
The green coastal city on top of a ghost mountain.
Fuck, somebody tell me, why is there a ghost mountain there?
Go, make arrangements to refund the homeowners who have paid the first installment. Also, no matter how much money you spend, make it look like that we don't know the existence of the ghost mountain. Make it look like we're also a victim.
We don't know anything about it too, we're victims too, fuck.
Xiao Wu, you did everything in such a short amount of time. It looks like you learned something from old Li.
Half a day later.
You baffle me, Secretary Zhang. If this doesn't get settled soon, the high-speed development afterwards is just useless talk.
Oh right, Xiao Wu, I've been living inside Pingzhou for so many years and I've never heard of rumors about the ghost mountain. How did you know about it?
This is an incident that happened during the late Qing dynasty. A Taiping general fought a fierce battle against the Qing soldiers. All of them died here, and thousands of people were buried here. After that, every time it rained, there would be cries of ghosts. The residents living here were all scared, so they moved away. People rarely came here in 100 years. And the people who originally moved away went to various places, so this story got passed down in my hometown. The truth is that during my thousands of years of regressing, I got interested in bodies being buried underground, so to spend my time I dug every land inside all the provinces. That's why I found out there's this ghost mountain inside Pingzhou.
I see. I wonder how you are going to redevelop this land.
I'll demolish the garden and build a temple on top of the mountain to worship all the spirits here. Then I'll demolish all the residences inside the green coastal city and build a base for filming here. Every film my company makes will be taken here afterwards. I'll use a few films to slowly draw people's attention to this place.
At the same time,
it's all thanks to the third mistress's internal news. We got lucky that we got out in time, otherwise the fire would have burned here.
Jing City's Lu family's second young master. Jing City's Lu family's second mistress. That's right, this family without the third mistress is nothing, ha! Second mistress, we're a family after all. Look at you. I wonder how long you can still hold on, just wait and see. Lu family is now not in trouble, but I've become a nuisance to these two. There's more trouble coming too. Wu Chen, our partnership might not end so fast. Everything is done nicely, let's find a time to talk, I want to continue working with you. Something interesting is coming up. Specific time?
48 hours later, go to Beijing Airport's Cafe Lounge, there will be someone waiting.
2 days later. What's going on? Follow the person opposite you. This auntie is. Get in the car. Please enter.
After the situation in Pengchao, I'm being watched too closely by second young master and his group, and I could only meet you like this.
I had no choice in the matter. PRN Pingzhou.
Changed to Pengchao. Come sit, both the Lu family and Ding family have checked through that little situation between you and Ding Ruilong. In the eyes of the two families, all you've done is mess around like children to fight for a woman. For example, you got rid of 2 of Ruilong's people. To both families, these 2 lives are worth nothing.
The reason why Ding Ruilong can do whatever he wants is because the elders of the Ding family have a huge ulterior motive, got it?
You know the best hand that the Li family has is our high-ranking government resources. That's why the Ding family can call upon the Li family, the most recently pulled Dong family, and the Ma family from Guangzhou. The 4 families agreed to test out and launch a solar-powered futuristic city in Saudi Arabia.
People can't fathom the amount of benefits this brings, aligning with current national strategies. Looks like you have a slight issue with this target. Precisely.
In this little project, the person in charge of the Lu family is indeed my husband. Went too close to the opposing Saudi Arabian prince. So close to the point he became good friends with the princess, and there was a photo taken when my husband and the princess met up privately, becoming an ambiguous piece of evidence for other
people with malicious intent to use. I don't need to guess that this is what the other 3 families did too.
It's the Ding family, and the photo is in Ding Ruilong's hands. They wanted to use the fact that my husband was in Saudi Arabia to mess things up to split the shares of the project that the Lu family gets, from 30 to 10%. And they want my husband to give the position of manager to the Lu family's second husband.
So what you're saying is that you want me to get rid of those photos with the third husband?
I know my husband very well, and I can't bear to go against him.
Where do I have time to sneak off? That's why Wu Chen. You have to help me get rid of those photos first. Second, cooperate with me again and find a way to get 30% of the Lu family's returns back. Since we have to cooperate with each other, shouldn't you listen to a few of my conditions? Tell me. A set of primetime advertising spots in China costs 300 million, right? Our 5 dramas will be featured on all satellite TV stations across the country and will be broadcast during primetime.
During which, there will be advertisements for Huansai Fashion and Sunlan Group. Another important policy focus is the newly built film and television base in Pengchao. Your appetite really isn't small, but to the Lu family this won't be difficult.
So, are your conditions really that simple?
Dong Yuantao's death and the Dong family, He Shichin testifying against Ding Ruilong, and the Dong family's attack on him are the most important factors in killing Ding Ruilong and splitting up the Dong family. If the Dong family gets huge benefits from the 4 families in the Middle East, then the situation where Dong Yuantao's death went against Ding Ruilong won't be a choice for the Dong family. At the same time, if the strategy in the Middle East succeeds, then Ding Ruilong would be able to get massive amounts of funding from the Ding family, and if this happens, my plan to use Sister Rome, Brother Lei, Guru Abwa, and the money used to hunt down Ding Ruilong won't be enough. Therefore, the Dong family must be kicked out of the Middle East project, and I have to switch up my people in order to fit this situation. Then my other request is, the Dong family must be out of the running in the 4 families, then use the Lu family to act as a middleman and let the Wu family replace the Dong family in the project.
What? Getting the Dong family out?
This is the closest that both the Ding and Lu families can work together to give the best fight possible. We, the next generation, have no say in this.
My only condition is for the Dong family to be out. I never said it must be done by you. Can you handle this on your own?
The Dong family leaving the fight and handling the photos of the third young master would be easily done. You should think about how to be the middleman with the Wu family in this fight. Wu Chen, once you've promised that you've finished doing the 2 tasks, then we can talk about being the middleman a little later.
Sure. 1 hour later. Hey, little Zhao, it's me. Recently.
Did Dong Chenggang fly frequently from Huaxia or the Middle East to your 11th district? At the same time, 11th district, a club in Ginza.
Dong family, 2nd generation in power. Dong Yuantao's father Dong Chenggang.
Today I ordered another bottle of wine worth 40 million yen.
Will little Zhao's mom come over?
Recently, there's a customer that was entangled with other people.
How come Mr. Wu is following this guy's situation so closely?
Little Zhao, I'll say it straight, I need Dong Qinggang's quotes on the Middle East project segments.
Could you help get rid of them? Everyone's sacrifice would be significant in completing Mr. Wu's task. How does Mr. Wu plan to compensate everyone? Since the mission is terrible, then you can do whatever you want.
You agreed to this, Mr. Wu.
Then I'll quickly end this off here, wait for the news. Mr. Dong, how about we change to a place where we can enjoy drinking and take our time? Sure. Mr. Dong, could you please take a shower first? TLN, no one likes stank breath. I'll go. Quickly manipulating, copying information.
Mr. Dong, we don't need to rush, come, let's drink some wine first.
Okay, drink wine. 1 hour later. Mr. Wu, I had to work hard in order to handle it. When are you going to see me? I have to wait for you so that I can give you the information. After I'm done with some things after 2 days.
The Middle East project's quotes would quickly slip into our direct competitors' hands. It's confirmed that the Dong family would be out. Next, I have to get the photographs from Ding Ruilong, but I have to figure out how to do this efficiently.
I still need to move the ice. The next day. How many days has it been since you left Hong Kong? Say it yourself, why didn't you even call me once? What are you doing? You better not think I'll just. You. So annoying. 3 minutes later. Fine, there's no point getting angry, explain yourself.
The situation at Xiao Dai's side is being dragged to Ding Ruilong, so I had to spend some time getting rid of the real estate project in Pengchao.
Losing the real estate project isn't just losing a few $100 million, good.
Since you're so capable, I'll forget what you did earlier, and I forgive you.
You forgave me with that? I haven't even shown you my true feelings yet.
Here, for my dear Ms. Lee, during the month and 6 days we were apart, I never stopped thinking about you.
I never thought you'd be able to give flowers. Hold on. This isn't your style. Tell me, are you trying to trick again? Ha, no wonder you're my Ruabing.
You're so smart, I really do love you. He tells Li Ruabing the full situation about the 4 big families in the Middle East and the project.
So that's what happened. Now what?
I need to get rid of the Li family's 3rd husband and the princess's private photos that are with Ding Ruilong.
Doing it in his territory isn't easy. We need to lure him back to the east.
Ruabing, let's work together to put on a show for him.
This is my idea. I'll go back to the east to have fun and book a room with a drunk woman and you catch me in the act. Even though my previous lovers had a huge reputation, you didn't care.
But this time I didn't care, and you saw through my true nature, thinking that someone like me from the city would always be a low-class person. Then we'd have a heated argument and break up. When Ding Ruilong hears about this situation, he will definitely turn into a greedy dog, almost instantly coming to the east to welcome you and be overly courteous.
TCH, even if we broke up he wouldn't follow me. Maybe I have to take one more look. Love, you think this way, but Ding Ruilong won't think the same. He only thinks that without me, you'd follow him.
That's why, Ruabing, you should ignore him completely. The more you ignore him, the more he'll try to grab your attention, and I'll have more time to get rid of the photos.
Looks like I don't have to purposefully do anything. Fine, I'll agree to this. But once this is all over, I want you to properly accompany me. I'll do it even if you don't say it, even though we haven't seen each other for I'll still think. Oh phew. Ha? Are you Bing and that bastard broke up? Are you absolutely sure? Ha, good. Good. A day later. The opportunity has finally arrived. Lee Ruabing, you are still mine, I'll go to the east to save you. Another half a day later. Ding Ruelom, you are one of the greediest dogs, coming a lot earlier than I expected. Hacked the city's hotel registration system. Once Ruabing rejects him, he can only run back to a hotel. Ding Ruelom, let's see where you stay this time. Found it. The next morning. Monday, August 28th. A greedy dog will always be a greedy dog even when rejected, he'll still expect breakfast to be served. Screw it, I won't look at any more jokes, it's almost time. System, start. The septic tank is clogged, manager, the sewer water is heading to the electrical room. Pull the power switch. Cut off power to any electrical devices. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. There's been an accident, and the power has been shut off. We will get this solved quickly. Ding Ruelom, you're too conceited, thinking that things in your hands would be the safest, and the photos aren't backed up, yet you still want to admire the tricks that you took from other people. OSX El Capitan. This is good, that's why I wrote something specifically for your system. Once you click on the Lee family's third husband's photo, the system will use the computer's camera to confirm your identity. And when you close the file, the program will initiate, and all the photos will be completely wiped. Even if the photos disappear, you won't even associate it with the hotel's power shutting down. Once you found out the photos are gone, you won't know how they disappeared. After that, you'd be enraged, and your anger wouldn't look good on a bootlicker. It would anger Ruabing, and you'd have no choice but to leave the East in disappointment. Phew, a perfect finish. Incoming call from Wu Yurong. You bastard, finally you're back at the East Sea, come back home and save me. Within these 2 days, Ruabing has to act like she's entangled with that greedy dog. I'll see Ms. Sarong first, and maybe it would be good to have a talk and settle the Middle East's project situation. Miss Rome, I have something to ask, listen closely, about the Middle East. I don't want to hear anything right now. It's been over a month. Do you know how unbearable it is every night? I want to use all of these toys at once, right now. But it's still morning, Ms. Sarong. I don't care if it's morning or night. Right now, I want you to be with me. Now shut your mouth and feel. You're really great, little husband. No surprise that being by your side is a lot more interesting. I'll go take a shower first, and then I'll show you something later. Sure. Half an hour later. Come here, you naughty guy. I haven't seen you for over a month. All I could think about was what you look like, so I had the design department create multiple autumn-style outfits based on my ideas. Do you see anything you like? Whatever Ms. Sarong designs, I like them all. Any set of clothes would definitely be good. Stop talking so much and try one on to see how it looks. How is it? Ms. Sarong? Little husband, I'm already thinking about you. I've been here for a while now and I haven't said anything about business, let's talk about it first. Explains how the Wu family is entering the Middle East project on behalf of the Dong family. So that's how it is, but my family's strongest area is in apparel. I can't be like how the Dong family operates, giving up more than half of the family's assets to gamble it away. And most of my money is used to corner Ding Ruelong. Miss Rome, this is my plan. My company will gradually launch a few projects, with Sunlan Group as the sole advertising sponsor. This would give Sunlan Group the opportunity to grow. Besides that, Miss Rome, you could establish an overseas business department and seize the opportunity to enter the Middle East. There's not only petroleum and royalty but also a vast labor market. You can collaborate with Qingyin again to establish a high-end jewelry brand,
giving special offerings to each country's royal family. With this, it completely erases the problem of not having enough money. Once the Lu family and the Wu family are allied, you could once again let the three families, the Ding, Lu and Ma families, invest in the two brands, then replacing the Dong family with the Wu family won't have any more problems.
Looks like you've been busy doing big things behind my back during your MO away. You're the one getting more and more naughty, Ms. Rong.
Later on, I'll look for Brother Lei to discuss something.
Make sure to organize what I've told you well. I'll come to see you in a couple of days. Half an hour later. Brother Lei, I've got a little favor to ask you. Ha, what kind of joke are you making, brother? If I can handle the situation for you, you don't need to say more than half a word. Brother Lei, I hope my sister-in-law could take a slot and partner with my company's Joey to shoot a film with 2 female leads. But placing her to be in a TV show and having her lead new people, I feel a bit embarrassed. Brother, you're treating her like an outsider. Since you've referred to Menying as sister-in-law, she shouldn't be seen as an outsider to you. Isn't putting on a show for you what family is supposed to do? Brother Lei, I promise that this show won't jeopardize her acting career. I'm sure it will be a hit, maximizing its impact through topic, word of mouth, and viewership. How many times have I said this earlier? If I can help you, then it's fine, I don't care for any other restrictions. If you keep being this polite, I might get angry. Brother Lei, I'm not being polite, business is business, brothers still have to get to the bottom of this. There's still some time before Anja fully integrates into Hajong Media. Before that, I think you could invest some funds in Xiaodia's company, allowing her web series and short videos to have an overseas version, simultaneously entering both local and international markets. Is it the young kid who came to our house before? Brother, you're basically giving me money like this. Don't worry, whenever you say it, I'll follow with the project. So, getting the accurate amount of money to hunt down Ding Ruilong increased, no wonder you were so worried. Then, don't keep hiding it from me, whatever else you need, just tell me. Wu Chen once again explains the situation about the Middle East project to Lei Chang. There's nothing else for now, Brother Lei. Just make sure to leave some time for me. No problem. Little E, today's training ends here, let's start to get off work. Half a day later at Shanghai. Little brother Gu? What is it? Message 1, a large client's business suddenly came to us, it's inconvenient to give details on the phone. Bring Joey to the office. Alright, little Gu. Message 1, this is Lin Zone. Lin Zone, it's better for you to say it personally to Message 1. Greetings, ladies. I used to have a coal business, and it's considered a small family fortune. Recently, I've been interested in Ms. Zhou, from her beauty to her talent, and I have a bold idea. I'm willing to offer 2 billion to sign Ms. Zhou's transferable contract. From now on, I'll be Ms. Zhou's career advisor and manager. I hope Ms. Zhuang won't reject this idea. Little brother Gu, this was your large business? Ms. Zhuang's most recent short film is a hit, but the profit for a single episode hasn't even broken through 1 million. To gain 2 billion, even in the right time and place, you still need 3 to 5 years. I feel you don't need to think about it. Ms. Zhou, in here you're only one talent out of many, but with me, you're the only one. I have the resources to help you, trust me, your development will be better. Excuse me, Lin Zong, I'll have to talk with Ms. Zhuang outside for a moment. MHM, go on. Come back quickly. Little brother Gu, shouldn't we ask Mr. Wu about this type of situation? We're investing too much into her with little returns, Ms. Zhuang. Joey hasn't been on board for a month, and she doesn't have any special bond with us. This transfer would give us a pure profit of more than 1.9 billion, I think Mr. Wu would agree with this too. If the company has this amount of excess funds, we can find more inexperienced people, and developing them to Joey's current level would be too easy. We'd earn 1.9 billion for Mr. Wu. This way, I won't just be someone who causes him trouble anymore. Do we have a result from the 2 bosses? I think we can.
This Lin Zong is only claiming it's for my development, but anyone can see he just wants my body and support.
But I'm Wu Chen's woman.
Mr. Wu would never agree to this plan.
Ha? Message 1, she's Mr. Wu's woman? When did this happen? How come I wasn't informed? Has this ever happened? 1, I don't know either.
Then let's not guess anymore, I'll give Mr. Wu a call.
What? You're asking if Joey is my woman.
Last time Joey voluntarily sacrificed herself was when she was in serious trouble.
Would this time be the same?
And for my long-term plan, her role isn't small either.
Mr. Gu, put Lin Zong's plan on hold for now. We'll discuss this further once I arrive in Shanghai tomorrow. A rich person is trying to pursue Joey? This situation won't be as easy as it appears on the surface.
Just as I expected, Lin Zong is being controlled by Xiangjia unknowingly. Looks like they aren't good people either.
I have to go to Shanghai tomorrow. The next day. Zhuang Xiaodai Company staff dormitories. Hey, are you finished packing, my woman? Do you want to go see Lin Zong together? Boss, last night, I had no other choice.
In Wenzhou, I was willing to use my most precious item to trade with you, but you. If I had done it that day, I wouldn't have had troubles today. I just wanted to act well, earn some money, and live a simpler life.
Why is it so hard? Boss, how about you own me, let your woman? Little E, do you need to be my woman in order to continue acting? Being with Lin Zong or the third young lady's little brother, would they stop you from acting?
But you're 10 times more handsome than them.
And I. The first time I saw you, I admired you a lot.
Later on, I saw you again in Peng Chao's major event on the internet, and I respected you even more.
That's why, if it's you, I'll be willing. Admiration should remain as admiration. What's most important is that when you look at me, there isn't any attraction to it.
I have the talent to act, but if I work 5 or 10 times harder, the movie industry will acknowledge my place in it.
Boss, do you understand what I mean?
I'm saying that once you are able to eat and work without problems, then you can talk about things you like.
So, if you were with me, what would your job expectations be? If I'm setting small goals for myself, I want to surpass Tao Menying. So surpassing Tao Menying is such a small goal.
Imagining Ruo Bing and MS Rong's silhouettes behind her, it looks like I'm really weak against strong, beautiful females. But right now, I can't give her a new identity. If she relies on me and ruins the new movie, we'll lose more than we gain. Little E, if you really want to work hard for your dreams, then once the results of the new movie are out, I'll do as you wish.
Really? Does it sound like I'm joking? Alright, wear your clothes, I'll go see Lin Zong. Hold on, boss. In front of people, I have to pretend to be your woman. The act has to be a little more convincing.
Her mind is active and lively, I can't even resist.
Missy Zhou is really Mr. Wu's woman. Holy shit, I almost sold off his new wife yesterday. Phew, false alarm. Come here, Xiaodai. Ling Zong, I'll say this bluntly, my company is for these two women. The so-called filming is just to keep them happy. You can't even search these things, don't tell me your Xiang family can't search it up? What? What's Xiang family? Mr. Wu, what are you saying? You don't need to act like you're confused, whatever you want to do, it's over. Please leave, Lin Zong. I won't send you off. Mr. Wu, how could it be the Xiang family? What happened?
Have people who had deals with them, Xuanqi Real Estate's Chi family brothers.
Chi family brothers. Mr. Wu, is the Xiang family here to take revenge?
On the surface, the Chi family's main backer is their late leader, but the one pulling the strings is actually the Xiang family. But Xuanqi only plays in Shanghai, the shares are too small for it to be worth doing anything there.
If the Xiang family wants to steal Little E, it's because we rushed into the movie sector and moved his greatest piece. Actually, the backer of Hajong Media's assets is also the Xiang family. All the hottest web shows are sponsored by. Resources are political resources, then the Xiang family's biggest resources are the film and television industries. Tao Menying usually does ads and releases a movie every few years. Brother Lei is a theater fan, so he's no threat to the Xiang family, but if Tao Menying starts making more movies with Zhou Yi, it could cause problems for Anja, and dealing with the mass media and Xiang Jiao will be much more challenging. That's why they want to grab little E, they want to make our movies hard to produce. At first, it was members of the Lu family causing trouble, and now it's the Xiang family. That's not even close, prepare for tomorrow's crisis. Look at these popular searches. Out of the top 10, 7 of them are ours: the talented child Tong Yang Yang eats people without spitting out bones, Zhou Yi, an invincible woman, scary lewd witches in Shanghai. A day later. Mr. Wu. We can't push it down. They're disgusting, they want to show less face to those in the Qi family. Little E, are you afraid? I'm not. If you're not afraid, that's good, the waves are getting bigger, reversing the backlash would be an uphill battle. The internet has a lot to say about your brother's things today. Can third young lady help me clarify the situation for me at night later? The things you've promised aren't even done, yet you still have the face to speak? Who said they weren't done? The third husband's photos will be completely destroyed today. And the Dong family will be guaranteed to pull out. The third young lady just has to follow me and let the Wu family establish itself, and then the Lu family taking 30% of the profit would be easy. Mr. Wu is very impressive. If it really is like this, I'll clarify everything with you. Pengwei, I'll send the information to you later, do it well. Today, we only have 7 hot searches out of 10. Tomorrow, we should have all 10 of them. Sure, later on, watch me perform. The next day. Damn it. Yesterday's hottest searches were completely reversed. Look at this, he's denying the rumors. He and Zhou Yi aren't childhood friends at all. Hey, did you hear the latest gossip from the past 2 days? I'm not into gossip, but I'm interested in the short films by the guy in those rumors. The films are really interesting. Have you watched them yet? If not, go check them out now. Mr. Wu, your hard work paid off. Today's top 10 hottest searches are completely filled with our topics. Everyone, look. The views for our short film across all internet platforms are skyrocketing. It's only been a few hours, and the views have increased by 5 to 600 million. I told you yesterday, the aftermath of refuting these rumors will be huge. A small estimate: after 2 days, the number of views would reach 3 billion. Little E, this is only the start. Boss, I'll work even harder on the new film. The Xiang family has tried to attack us twice, with disappointing results each time. They say accidents never happen 3 times, so they likely won't attempt a third attack on us anytime soon. Shout, don't worry too much. Whenever something goes wrong, you still have me, right? You guys better prepare over the next 2 days. Once Tao Menying is here, we'll officially start filming for the new film. I have some things to do, so I'll take my leave first. Hey, Xiaozi, I really can't take any time off. Why don't you come to Shanghai tonight? I really like the time Mr. Wu picked. See you later. Dong Chenggang happened to arrive in Shanghai earlier today. Meeting him at night is the only chance. Since the Dong family is crucial for He Shiqin's success, I must avoid making them my enemies at all costs. Ha? You were the one who called in the late afternoon? Then why are you alone here? Aren't you supposed to bring Xiaozi? Don't rush, she's on her way. But, Mr. Dong, Xiaozi already likes someone else. I think you shouldn't pursue her anymore. Who the fuck are you? Do you need to care about what I do? Even though it isn't easy to say, but, the person she likes is me. Do you think I can just leave this aside? Zhao. Xiaozi. Mr. Dong. Mr. Dong, first of all, I'm not here to cause trouble. Second, I don't intend to show you any ill will. Mr. Dong, let's not get angry. If there's an issue, we can sit down and talk it out. Then what the hell do you mean?
Zhao undoubtedly likes me, but we're not in a girlfriend-boyfriend relationship. I see her as my best friend, even as a sister. She's been very conflicted lately. Since Mr. Dong has been investing a lot in her, it's hard for her to outright reject you.
Mr. Dong is also a person with a family you wouldn't divorce simply because of Zhao. From what I can see, Mr. Dong isn't looking for true love but rather seeking something exotic, right?
Zhao looks decent and simply satisfies what Mr. Dong is looking for in females, beyond that she's not that special.
There are many women who
resemble Sister Inghua, like Kawashima Rinka or Uchida Ari, who are much easier pursuits than Zhao.
You.
Mr. Dong, we're all adults, you don't need to be so embarrassed. I won't pester Zhao anymore if that's what you want. What needs to be said has already been said, goodbye.
Hold on, Mr. Dong, I still have some business to talk about with you.
The short film my company created recently has been trending, and there are a few films with Tao Mening's collaboration that's going to start filming soon.
Mr. Dong, do you want to join us and have fun? There's still these kinds of good things that happen? What the hell are you playing at? I just want to be friends with Mr. Dong.
Even though you offended me earlier with Zhao's situation, you don't need to give me friends.
What kind of friend would I be if I couldn't help another friend?
Mr. Dong, information about your family in the Middle East project has been hacked.
If the details get out, the 4 major families will quickly kick the Dong family out, and the losses will be astronomical. If something happens to me, why would someone like you, who doesn't even know me, come to offer money? This doesn't make sense. If something goes wrong, it's bound to go wrong. Then a wise man wouldn't share secrets. The news of Mr. Dong's hacking incident is spreading within the hacker circles.
This is a computer confidentiality program that I designed. Mr. Dong can try it out. I guarantee that you won't be hacked a second time in this life.
You want to use my situation to advertise your program?
After what happened, you would be cautious in selecting a new program, ensuring it has extremely high confidentiality. The market and industry will react swiftly upon hearing the news, and my program would naturally sell at a good price.
So what you're saying is, you want to use from the short film to advertise for your program?
You can interpret it like that, but I'm more inclined to say that I'm making friends with Mr. Dong. You're beating around the bush, but I don't hate it.
Since there's such a good offer that I can't refuse, then I, Dong Chenggang, will be your friend. 3 hours later. After sending off Dong Chenggang.
Getting rid of someone's information and speaking so nicely while stabbing him in the back, Mr. Wu, you are one bad guy.
Zhao, can you give me Dong Chenggang's information now? But you said I can do whatever I want during that time.
I helped you resolve an annoying situation, and he will still come to your store to pay the fee. I believe we should consider 2 matters settled.
Going back on your word, Mr. Wu, that's not good.
I just think that if you were with Rongji, being just friends would be more suitable.
Aren't you afraid that I'll go back on my word, and won't give Mr. Dong's information to you?
You won't, Zhao, because I already have the information.
It's in your underwear,
and you know that even if I don't take your underwear off, it isn't difficult at all for me. So, Mr. Wu, you're someone that makes it impossible to resist you. You're a naughty, naughty man.
I'm leaving now, the room was booked under your name.
Rest well, I'll look for you later.
Master, you finally picked up. Second uncle hasn't heard from you for an entire day, and he's pretty angry. Great, I have to talk to him in person about something. I'll come over now. Half an hour later.
I came in a rush, I didn't have time to prepare any gifts, so I'm giving everyone some supper.
Little Wu, you don't need to be so polite. I've heard you're getting closer to the Lu family's people. What's going on? Don't tell me you forgot the Li and Tang families are starting a war against the Lu family, right? I can't forget the family's affairs.
A month ago, my company got into some trouble with the Lu family in Wenzhou, and gradually I started to work with the third lady.
So? The war is for nothing?
No, the fight between the two young ladies of the Lu family was more intense than I anticipated. The more I work with the third lady, the more I'll win, and the more obvious the two ladies' fight will become. The war in Beijing that year against the Lu family was completely impenetrable. It was basically unanimous that going against them would be equivalent to going toward the sky. 20 years ago, during the migration, the victory was in favor of the Tang family. Actually, the Lu family's troubles don't stop there. After explaining the Middle East project situation, the Lu family wants a 30% profit, but will the Ding family so easily give something so profitable to them? From what I can see, the Ding family will undoubtedly try to wedge themselves into the fight between the two ladies and cause the Lu family to split. That's why the resources used by the Li and Tang families will be much less. The best for the Lu family would be to leave it to the third lady, where she can only collaborate with us and we can use the Lu family's resources. If the Lu family can really do as Little Wu says, that would be the best. Sure, go ahead, Little Wu. If you want the Tang family to help you, then let us know any time. Then I won't be polite, Mr. Tang. I need a construction company that excels in operations, capable of building bridges, harbors, and tunnels. No problem, I'll handle it. The next day, Li Ruobing's villa. Mr. Wu. When did you come? Do you need me to call Ms. Li? No need, let her sleep in a little, she's tired after being chased by greedy bastards for the past 2 days. You haven't been affected by Ding Ruelong being in Donghai for the past few days, have you? Not at all. We didn't go out, and Xing Xing played games day and night for a few days. She was so happy. That's good, that's good. Here, go ahead and eat some breakfast. In my short lifetime, this is the first time a man made me breakfast this feeling. Makes me feel really comfortable. Thank you, Mr. Wu. My dear seems to be obedient this time round. Referring to how Wu Chen returned before the planned time. Ruobing, it is our agreement. Ding Ruelong is finally gone now, and everything is back to normal. Oh right, we should visit Qingying. We really are connected. I also thought that we should visit her. Dear, you're finally back. Qingying has been living here all this time? You aren't asking why. I've been feeling like me and my husband are centuries apart. Every night without him is extremely unbearable. Wearing his clothes, smelling his scent is the only thing that keeps my heart steady. Qingying, you little idiot. I've missed you, dear. From now on, don't ignore us for so long, okay? Of course, I won't. So the bastard knows how to return. Did you know Qingying missed you so much that she lost 5 to 6 kilograms? I haven't seen you for a year, Shanshan is all grown up. Qingying missed you so much her body is close to collapsing, but she has too much work and she's too busy of course, I had to help her. Right, speaking of work, it's good that you all are here. Let's look at the new plan I made. This is a program about collaborating with Qingying and the Wu family to make special jewelry for the royal families of each country. So personally, helping that crazy Wu Yurong to get more money isn't enough? And you have to drag Qingying into this too? My love, Qingying and Jinfu Corporation can both help to open international markets. If I do this, will it be easier to see you, dear? It should be a lot easier. Alright, then I agree. Qingying, you. My love, all these arrangements are mostly to prepare for the collapse of the Ding family, not to make you so angry. If you can't coax them, change the subject instead. If you do this, aren't you forcibly increasing the amount of work for little Zhao? She just started learning from Qingying. Don't worry, Sister Ruobing. After this, we can meet more as a family. I think it's also okay. We became a family. My love, what are you thinking about? Family members. Hello? Third lady, what do you want me to do again? I need to discuss something with you. You'll need to come back to Beijing. As long as the situation isn't completely ruined, I'll allow it to worsen for a few days. One reason is to spend time with my family, and the other is to intervene more effectively once things deteriorate further. The next day, Third Lady's mansion. So, you finally show up after being a week late? Another 2 days, and we wouldn't have seen each other again. It's the perfect opportunity I mentioned earlier, Third Lady. Take your time while we discuss. My husband's position in the Middle Eastern project is secure now, but my brother and sister-in-law's appeals about his situation have almost brought it to a halt. Basically, you need to go to Austria. If you guys give your Liu family's business to an outsider to handle for no reason, aren't you afraid people will start gossiping? Listen to me first, even though my brother's health isn't good, he's the oldest in the family, outsiders are not that interested, so he never usually cares about any overseas projects that my husband is in charge of. Recently his illness became more severe, and coincidentally something happened in Austria that my husband was in charge of. Just because the second brother wanted to gain some power, he collaborated with outsiders to the point where he lost face. It should still address second brother's need to vent about the Middle East project. When you call me personally, consider that both the Lee and Wu families are supporting me. If he becomes aware of this, he'll realize he's not the only one with external support, correct? I have no problems doing this, but Third Lady, don't you have to hear some of my conditions first this time? Go ahead, let's see how much more you want to ask for. I want you. How rude. I mean, since fate has brought us together several times, isn't it tiresome to keep beating around the bush? Why not establish a long-term strategic partnership to simplify these matters? As for other aspects, as I mentioned earlier, I don't take advantage of anyone's misfortune. But, like you said before, Third Lady, I'm not lacking in confidence at all. I'll say what to do first. Laysai Port and the Bridges project were all stopped due to some complicated reasons. We have to come up with a plan to recover this and deliver it on time. This is going to be much harder than getting rid of those photos, and it's out of the country. Do you think you can handle this well? Any details? The local state leaders spent so much money they don't even care about these things. The project was taken by a tribe who wanted to cause trouble. Currently, the small roads to transport the equipment to the worksite from the harbor are all broken, and the engineers are mostly back to their home country. Alright, I understand. The Dong family's departure formalities are nearly complete, right? Third Lady should wait for me, and guide the Wu family through entering the Middle Eastern project. What do you mean wait for you? Your response is a little interesting. This Wu Chin. Damn bastard. Tai, what's going on now? Hiding outside is way too boring, let's not talk about that. Brother-in-law, you wanted to see me for something? Call old Zhao and his subordinates, bring the best folks and follow me for a trip to Austria. Brother-in-law, now this is fun, woohoo. The next day, Austria, Lacey. Brother-in-law, why did you bring us and some people to this workplace? You'll find out soon. Let's go inside and talk first. Hello, I'm Wu Chen, the new project manager. Have all the mainland workers returned home? Nice to meet you, Mr. Wu, I'm Leah. Once the Chinese engineers went back to their home country, the workers didn't do anything, and just went home. Since you're not busy at the moment, be my temporary assistant. The new engineers will start arriving in 3 days. Inform your co-workers to return to work then. Really? Alright, I'll let them know. They really shouldn't be provoked, you know. With my brother-in-law and me here, what do you have to fear? It's not just one tribe, we can handle 10 tribes, can't we? 2 hours later. These people are armed with AKs, and they're still called tribes? You want to repair the small roads for the bridge project? Absolutely not. Those roads disrupt the paths we use to fetch water for our 10 tribes. It takes us 10 hours round trip now just to get water. How are we supposed to manage our daily tasks? There are so many concubines around him, the stuff we have to do seems to be quite a lot.
Ah Tai, stay calm. So your biggest problem is getting water?
Then let the engineers select a place to help you build a well. These small issues won't be a problem, Chinese engineers. Previously, I allowed the engineers to choose someone who could respect our culture and was qualified.
They couldn't find anyone suitable. What do you mean by respecting your culture and being qualified?
The land I'm ruling over has been blessed by spirits, so whoever wants to start work on this land has to be selected by the spirits in order to be qualified. Also, according to our tradition, only those that killed a lion with their bare hands are blessed by spirits.
An engineer killing a lion with their bare hands? Even after searching the entire globe, it's going to be hard to find someone suitable.
I don't know if I can do it, but even if I'm able to get rid of a lion, I don't know anything about building wells. Don't worry, this is just an excuse to stop us from working on this project.
I'll handle it.
Elder Chief, I want to take on this trial.
Please arrange it, the faster the better. Youngster seeking death, I'll grant you your wish. Elder Chief, since a challenger passed the trial, let's skip the next step. I'll arrange for people to select a site for the well immediately, so can you remove the barricades on the small roads? Tradition must be followed.
You have the qualifications to lead, and now you must bear the responsibility and fulfill your obligation.
You have to make a choice. Ah. Then I'll just select one by random.
I'll pick her. Turns around and starts discussing with a few elders.
What are they discussing about? Is it some kind of forbidden ritual? It's not. Mr. Wu, the person you selected is the Elder Chief's daughter. Brave challenger. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Uncle Atai. Brother-in-law, whatever you did, I have no words.
Selecting my daughter complicates the process slightly, as you still need to uphold our family's tradition.
What else do I need to do?
The reason why my family is named the Elder Chief is because, during ancient times, our shooting ability completely surpassed others and could bring huge amounts of food to the tribe. This art hasn't been lost for 100 OS of years.
Thus, if you want to become part of our family, you need to be able to shoot 5 flying birds at the same time. I understand.
I don't want to waste any more time, so I won't be going out to hunt. Instead, I'll buy about 10 flying pigeons and demonstrate the required strength.
Is that acceptable? Mei-chum, if you have that strength, then it's fine. Brother-in-law, get ready. 1 hour later.
This is the first method.
This is the second method.
This is the third method.
Is this enough? Do you still need other methods to show my strength? No need, this is enough.
Gather a few experienced colleagues and bring the necessary equipment. Tomorrow, we will start building the wells together.
Water came out, water came out. From now on, we can get water right near our house. Brother-in-law, where did you learn all these skills? Mr. Wu.
Just now, officials from the city government came with official documentation. They informed us that they don't support continuing our work.
Apparently, there are still segments of the project not meeting standards. Come on, let's go meet with the leader of Leisai. It's your time to shine. Me? Brother-in-law, what am I supposed to do? You'll know soon enough. Lao Dao, bring people to guard the wells, don't let anyone ruin it. Greetings, leader. I'm the new person in charge of the Leisai Bridge contract. Here are the materials we owed. If you want to hand over materials, go to the administration hall. Why are you here? Initially, the higher-ups were indifferent, but there has been opposition since I took over. I don't quite understand. Until I discovered records of transactions showing that the Lu family's second young master and the Ding family transferred money to you twice, now I understand. You're lying. What Lu family and Ding family? What transactions? What transfers? I'm an intelligence broker. We monitor the movements of the largest families in China.
I have contacts in the dark web and within the hacker community. If you want proof, I suggest you refrain from immediately denying everything you've done over the past few decades.
I'm not here to threaten you. I want to work with you. Firstly, the security of your accounts is very low.
If a hacker gets in, all the hard work you've put into maintaining those accounts will be for nothing. I'll help you get a security upgrade so your accounts will be completely safe.
If any money is lost later on, I'll pay it back.
On the other hand, if you work with me, you'll learn way more. Tai, give the renovation program of the commercial complex to him. Once the bridge engineering project has fully resumed, I'll help you renovate a commercial complex in the heart of the city for free.
If you have any difficulties finding investments, I'll help you with that too. 4. For free? Really?
Of course, I'll renovate and alter it for free. But I need you to give me the 4th floor rent-free for 2 years. And I are going to build the most exclusive clubhouse. Tai, show the leader the videos and audios from the club's business. We have all the styles, Western or Eastern, but the specialty is the vintage Chinese style, especially the Flying Aspira full-body massage and extravagant edition Wine Lake and Meat Forest.
Good, good.
These attractions are exactly what our Leisai city needs. Looks like our wish for cooperation has been achieved, then you should sign the procedures of recovery, leader.
Brother-in-law, did you plan for me come here to operate a club from the start?
Not exactly, you have to help with the huge bridge engineering project. I still have a lot of things to do within my country. I can't stay in Leisai City forever.
Recently, I've been avoiding things to do as well. The best option is for me to stay here and help you.
The only thing is that I won't be in the country after an hour and a half, and I'm afraid that the son of a bitch, Ding Ruilong, is going to give you a hard time.
Ding Ruilong? He can't be considered a threat. I'm just afraid he's going to do something desperate. Don't worry.
Leah, why are you back here?
Mr. Wu.
Elder Chief also knows you handled things with the leader,
What did he do?
Don't tell me there's still more ridiculous traditions.
No, he believes you're some extraordinary big shot and sent all the women here. You should go inside and see for yourself. This Elder Chief's line of thought seems to have huge issues.
Leah, translate what I'm about to say for them to understand. Mr. Wu here said he won't do those kinds of things with you for now.
He hopes that you can learn Chinese well first.
Later on, if you can talk with him fluently, then you can bring this up again.
Mr. Wu, the Xiang family.
Once you gave us the new drama, the Xiang family somehow managed to obtain it, and they're going to start filming a similar drama to compete with us.
Production. Director.
Also, they're filming a movie version, and they've invited a 4th-generation film director and an Oscar-winning actress to join the cast. They plan to shoot for 6 months and release the film in spring at the end of the year.
What do we do? We're filming a major television drama series.
The fastest we can finish is in 10 months, and we're only broadcasting it during the summer next year.
Don't panic. I'll tell you what to do when I come back.
Tai, I have to return back to Beijing a bit earlier. I'll leave this to you. Make sure you're monitoring them to learn Chinese. In 2 days, the Tang family's professional team would be here to take over.
You and Lao Dao have to watch over the project, just make sure no one messes it up again.
Brother-in-law, don't worry, contact me anytime. A day later, Beijing.
Why did you come back? Is it because it's impossible to make a living in Leisai, or did the bridge get fixed so quickly?
You're being humorous today, third lady. You can still check the progress over at Leisai. I have people I trust to oversee things there, so there won't be any problems. In any case, we'll talk more when the project starts.
What happened that made you come back so early? What do you think? That's absurd. I didn't agree with you for. Those things.
Ha, your reaction this time is little more interesting than the other time, third lady. But I do have an emergency that I need the third lady's help on.
What? There isn't any precedence for these things within the country. But if the Liu family is willing, it isn't that hard. Does it have to be that way? This is the only way, given our current circumstances. Alright, I'll do my best.
Good, then I'll go back to Motive first to handle some business first.
Handling some business first. Does that mean that you still have non-business matters with me to handle later? Wu Chen. Wu Chen. Lan Lan, you might have a hard time with this one.
The evilest person here, and Menglan, is also Mr. Wu's.
Mr. Wu, is it true? MS Sin is joining the group and playing the third female lead? I really haven't acted in a film before. I'm not sure if I can do it.
Don't worry, I'll still be directing, and I'll help you. Besides, the third female lead has minimal screen time. Lan Lan, you just need to make fewer expressions.
It's actually easier to perform. But within Manglan's debut alone, it will cause a huge stir on the internet.
And since she's part of the trio of female leads, we can leverage this to make our film the main topic of conversation. Lan Lan came here to make this even better.
We still have to depend on Zhou Yi and Tao Meniying's acting expertise for the film's main work. I understand, Mr. Wu. I'll work hard for this.
But this time to win against the Xiang family, the key factor is the third lady. She's going to persuade the country's major TV brands. Our film would be using an American style of filming, broadcasting, and filming at the same time, releasing one episode while filming another.
What? A TV film? Releasing an episode while filming another? How? How is this possible?
That's what the third lady has to do, but what we have to do is to make sure the quality of every episode of our film matches or even surpasses the quality of their movie.
Wu Chen, I believe you can pull this off. I'm not worried about the quality. But do we have enough time? Don't worry.
When I kept repeating that day for 1,000 years, I've directed this film multiple times. Even if I close my eyes, I can still direct it. The only difficulty of this is actually post-production. For a film series to have the same quality as a movie, relying on me alone for post-production is not enough.
Do whatever you need to do, leave the rest T.
If the world's best computer genius, Idea Huang, who has never been beaten, joined our team, our troubles would be reduced to almost nothing.
Ah Huang, do you want to play with me? First, I don't need money. Second, I'm already ranked first in the entire world. Competition? Competitors? They have no meaning. Third, I'm not interested in playing against weaklings. No cheating programs. I have a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun, 18 hours 22 minutes and 21 seconds, wanna see? Playing by hand? And it's faster than the world record by half an hour. How is this possible? This is after playing Elden Ring. I have no problems sitting down and playing. Wanna check if it's Souls-like? 20 minutes later. If that old bastard Miyazaki saw this, he'd feel that even he doesn't know Souls-like games. Holy shit, did you make this game? So, Ah Huan, do you want to play with me? How do we play? Do you want me to play a game with you?
Every message I find indicates you're a man, but I know you're actually a woman.
Ever since childhood, you've faced many of the world's evils because of your talent. People call you an online vixen, a programming beauty, despite your top global rank. Yet you're still stuck at home, hidden behind internet walls. If you want to play with me, first I guarantee that you won't be bored. There are some really fun games that I'd like to give you. Second, I'm letting you step into reality from the internet safely, using your original looks. You're crazy, who do you think you are? Looks like talking on the internet isn't effective, then let's just meet up and talk. Are you stupid? Can you use internet cables to come and talk? Really? Then should I knock on the door or open the windows to come in? Whoa, I'm not even wearing pants, what? What the hell do you want to do?
Go open the door, I'm giving you a slightly more nutritious takeaway, don't eat just pizza for an entire year.
You. When did you install surveillance? Coffee brewed. Who told you to make your home so technological?
Making everything rely on the internet does have its perks, but you should be afraid of getting hacked.
But me? I thankfully know a bit. See you later, partner. Who's your partner, who wants to meet with you? Pervert. 40 minutes later. Why aren't you eating your takeaway? Are you afraid there's poison? Since I want to be your friend, I can't possibly put any poison in there. This person is surprisingly handsome. No, I can't be having a crush on him right now.
Brother, you came to my home in the middle of the night and thought that I was familiar, it's really confusing.
Didn't we just meet on the internet more or less 10 minutes ago?
We'll definitely become partners, no, friends.
Smart massager, massaging robot. Oh right, you don't use all these items, right?
I'll help you fix them. Other than sleeping, you've been on the computer for so many years. Sister, your shoulder muscles are pretty badly strained, and it definitely needs some massage therapy. But the fact that you're not willing to go out, you only know how to write programs, and your hands-on ability is rather poor, yet you're able to perform this well is much more confusing.
Coffee brewed. Hey wait. Just now we were partners or friends, and now you're calling me sister out of nowhere? Don't be so outrageous, you know. The modification's done. Come on, try it. A mathematical. No way, you just finished talking moments ago, and now it's done? Are you even human? Oh. It's so comfy. But a robot is still a robot, it can't ever replace humans. Next up, is finally time to witness a miracle. Holy shit. You. What the hell is going on?
This humble servant brings you to experience the world outside of your home, enjoy the feeling from unblocking your meridians using an authentic ancient method. Please lay down on the bed, oh so great sister.
This way. The hell is oh so great sister? You're not matching your words with your actions. No, you're really going to. Don't talk, just enjoy it. What do you think, Your Little Highness? Doesn't the world beyond the internet have places that the internet can't even hope to replicate? So, I'm going to ask you again, do you want to play with me? Just as partners, friends? Why do I feel like you're chasing after me? Reality isn't as black and white as the internet. It's much more complicated. But judging from your answer, I understand you agree? Let's give it a try for now.
It won't take much effort later on, I can't promise to play it all though.
Alright, then let's stop here. Have a good rest, I'll talk in more detail with you tomorrow. I've given you a lot of trouble again, Mr. Wu.
Xiao Dai, the Xiang family isn't targeting just you, but our entire company.
Besides, you and I are one. No need to be so formal, okay? Xi Ying? It's late, why haven't you slept?
My dear, Wu Yurong and I are currently designing costumes and props for your new film. While trying them on, Tao Menying was poisoned.
Do you want to come back and take a look? Got it, I'll come back soon.
Seems like we have both a blessing and a curse on our hands. Xiao Dai, go to sleep first. Also, do not stop the company's progress on the new film, stick with the original plan to move forward.
Alright. Huang, I know you're too excited to sleep, so let's start. Someone's life is on the line right now.
I have to hurry back to Donghai, so I don't have time to check. Help me find connections regarding 3 things: Sunlan Group, Jin Fu Group, and Tao Menying's poisoning.
Tao Menying's been poisoned. How did that happen? Alright, once I find anything, I'll let you know. How can I find you once I'm in Donghai? You're so insistent on not sleeping and coming to Donghai to find me? Then, Your Little Highness, I'll send you the address tonight. You don't need to call me like that, it's so embarrassing. 3 hours later. Brother Lei, how's sister-in-law? Huang found everything. When we found out and immediately sent her to the hospital, there was no difficulty. Me and my sisters have been taking care of her the entire time, there shouldn't be any problems for Menying. Then, let's talk outside, Brother Lei. Sister-in-law has shot so many films and become really popular, which means you're earning a lot of money. Lei, you won't be able to resist someone earning so much and having so much popularity like you, Brother Lei. Lei Yu was working with Jin Fu's second shareholder that got removed, Su Jinyuan, as accomplices, because the earring that Qingying designed was coincidentally created by Su Jinyuan's department, and thus she was poisoned by Su Jinyuan. Uncle Su has gone too far. God damn it. He dares to be Lei Yu's pawn, I'll rip his skin off. I've already instructed Wang Zhuangyuan and his people to handle him. Let's go and watch a good show, Brother Lei. Little Highness, did you handle it as I instructed? Of course, besides, we were only talking about designs. I won't lose to anyone with my things, you can completely relax. Nanometer robotic syringe. Okay. Su Jinyuan, even though Ms. Su's things aren't done yet, you're still here trying to mess things up. If we didn't intimidate Mr. Lei, who's behind your back and clearly rich, you'd be able to do anything. You like to poison people? Then I'll let you have a taste of how it feels to be poisoned by someone else. Does it feel similar to death? No, I can't let you lose your life so easily. Open up, eat the antidote. Huff, what? What kind of poison is this? You don't need to worry about that. Just remember, from now on, every 2 weeks, without my medicine, you'll experience pain so unbearable that living will seem worse than dying. You better not give Qingying any more trouble from now on, understand? You're really bad man. This woman. She's being weird around him. At first, he even called her Her Highness? This situation played out perfectly, brother. It's more effective than all the ideas I had, like cutting off his hands, breaking his legs, and making him paralyzed. Alright, let him go. You all haven't rested for an entire day, go back and get some sleep. Menying is under my protection, so don't worry. Miss Rong, you should go back first, I have things to tell Qingying. Alright, see you later. 1 hour later, Wu Chen's home. My dear, do we need to give our new sister a set of pajamas? Huang isn't any kind of new sister, we're just friends. Right, we only knew each other last night. Oh, just like that. Though me and him, during that time, we met for only a while before. Hey, this woman suddenly had a face like she won something. You and the people around you are all so weird. Alright, let's talk business. Huang, next I have a big job for you to help out with. Qingying, the situation with Lei Yu isn't easy to explain plainly. Lei Yu won't acknowledge his own failures, he'll blame that parasite, Su Jinyuan, for messing up his plans. So, he'll personally go and do something again, and Jin Fu Jewel's poisoning situation might happen again. Because we helped Lei Chang, he'll want to retaliate against us, so he has to finally understand that whoever helps Lei Chang will be his enemy. Huang, you might need to write another program. It needs to be quick and utilize nanorobots. This time, it has to be installed on all of Jin Fu's jewels to make it easier for us to track the jewels that Jin Fu sells. Machem, if anything really happens, we can rely on the movement of the person in charge of the jewels, track him, and work back from there to find the real culprit. Since you understand, let's do it. Even though the facilities here aren't as good as the ones at your home, they're about the same. The program is easy, it'll be done quickly. I think playing with nanorobots will be fun. Want to join me later to work on it? Go ahead and make the program first. I'm a little tired. I need to sleep for a bit with Qingying. Why do you get to sleep while I'm working? Am I your pal or something? When something excites you, you can't sleep until it's done. Isn't that one of your habits? Aya, are you like a parasite in my stomach? You know me so well.
Dear, let's go to sleep, don't disturb little sister pal's work.
Hey, hey, hey! Who are you calling a pal?
I used to be called your little highness.
Alright, Huang's working now. What do you want to play with today, Xingying? He seems like you still understand me, my dear. Today, the brothel cheated master out of your M. Master, can you please spare our lowly family? No, I can't do that. I have to punish you severely. What is that weird noise? Old man, you better not be playing, I'm willing to help you out. Aren't they going to sleep? What are they doing? You little tease, it won't work if you're not getting hit, hum. Come on, move on your own. Don't listen, don't move, just work, just work. Now my brain is filled with all sorts of weird images, and I have to work for free. So annoying. Your little highness, have you finished coding the program yet? Yeah, I just finished it. Why do you look like that? The program shouldn't be much of a problem to you. Next time I work, don't be that excited, this is killing me.
Though, I incidentally helped you write an installation program. No matter how simple the control panel is, you can automatically install it with just 2 people.
You've worked hard. Our little Huang is so hardworking. Who are you calling little?
Xingying, we have to overhaul all of Jin Fu's shops. On the outside, we'll grab Su Jinyan to talk.
Inside, we'll take back all the jewelry and set up the nanorobots.
Xian and I are enough to do this ourselves. This plan of yours shouldn't have any leaks or flaws. I have to go back to Modu again. I have to prevent the Xiang family from taking advantage of us with Tao Mening's poisoning.
Little Highness, let's go. We've been looking at the script for many days now. Today, let's do it officially. Wear your costumes and act. 3 hours later, Modu. Xiaoyi, hold on. Mr. Wu, this is?
Tao Mening's poisoning can't happen again to you, Xiaoyi.
Thank you, Mr. Wu.
You're on the brink of becoming a major movie star. You need to be vigilant in every situation.
This costume shouldn't have a problem.
Xiaoyi, go ahead and perform, I'll check on the rest.
My predictions were right, these small knife pieces are intended to ruin our female actor's beauty. Mr. Wu, we never really checked for any leaks in the previous film. The Xiang family's people aren't satisfied with small gains at all. We have to think of a way to lure out the spies. The Xiang family didn't use their most powerful item outside the country yet. Getting baited twice with the person managing this would only allow more enemies to blend in within our people. We don't need to worry so much, we just need to be a little more prepared and guarded. Let's keep the spies within. Since they're going to copy our plot, we'll just add more parts and see how they can copy us. If they copy too much, it won't seem like they made a movie anymore.
If they copied and needed 2 movies, their second movie would only hit theaters 2 years later. Won't our film be almost done filming by then? That's why our main objective is to our usual time to finish filming and broadcast it as scheduled. The quickest our video base can be used is next year. I plan to bring the drama group to Hong Kong to film some onstage plays. I believe that the faster this gets filmed, the faster this gets handled by Little Highness in the later stages.
Bosku, I have too much work to handle alone, so for this trip, you're coming with. No problem. Mr. Wu, when do we leave? We'll leave tomorrow. What are you even useful for? You can't even make the family's small business mess up. Xiang family's oldest brother, Xiang Shangbei. Xiang family's 4th brother, Xiang Yudong. Brother, this isn't our problem. I think they fled to Hong Kong out of fear after what Lei Yu did. But would Bao Jinhui be able to cover them up in Hong Kong?
I remember when Bao Jinhui was small, he really liked our second sister.
Big brother, why not let second sister go to Hong Kong to have some fun? Go to Hong Kong? You want M with Bao Zhenhui? Are your brains still in elementary school? Xiang family's second sister, Xiang Xianan. No? Isn't there someone named Wu who's more intriguing than Bao Zhenhui and Ding Ruilong?
I'll trust you guys one more time, but if you trick me again, don't blame me if I come back and kick you guys.
Absolutely, Brother Wu. Your direction in filmmaking is far more professional than any seasoned directors I've encountered in recent years. However, it's disheartening to see Hong Kong's film and TV industry decline, making growth difficult.
I had hoped to some money alongside Brother Wu. It's a bit embarrassing.
Jin Xiao, there are many ways to make mo.
Although we haven't worked together much on this film, I have other plans.
Tell me more, what kind of project does Brother Wu have in mind? Little Hui, didn't you say after our last film that you wouldn't contact me for anything film related anymore? Did something change recently? MS, Xianan. No, I won't say anymore. I'll come to see what new things you have tomorrow. This is a bit humorous, Brother Wu, I'm afraid we have to delay the shooting. Is that person the Xiang family's second daughter? Cut it out, I'll burn you all. Mei Chem, ever since she was young, she's been the bane of my existence. So you can't avoid what must happen. Since the Xiang family is so determined, why not meet the person openly opposing us?
At least it's better than dealing with those who scheme behind the scenes. This is also the exact reason why I wanted to come to Hong Kong to film.
Brother Wu, why don't you pause your filming for a few days and resume once I've dealt with her?
Jin Xiao, we have to adapt to the situation at hand. There are some things we can't avoid.
That's true, avoiding her deliberately would only give her a stronger reason to cause trouble. Ha! Tomorrow, let's take it one step at.
My little Hui, I haven't seen you for a few years, it seems like you've gained a bit of masculinity.
Not bad. Oh my, you have pecs, take off your clothes, and let me take a look.
That's the Xiang family's second sister. She and Mr. Bao are like brothers and sisters.
They don't look like they're going to cause any trouble. Everyone focus, let's redo this scene. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Losing focus so easily isn't good, you know. Are you really a professional actor? Let me just check and take a look at what's fake. Ah, Miss Xiang. You. Looks like your body is real, but the entire street is filled with so many useless side characters. Can you really act well? Little Hui, this little drama that your friend is making doesn't seem to be doing well. Xiang's second sister, our female actor, just lost a bit of focus. Is it really that big of a deal? This is your film that wants to compete against the movie my family is making? You're relying on actors on that entire set that loses focus that easily? And your costumes, TSK. Not to criticize, but filming episode by episode in Hong Kong? Do you think it's still the 1980s or 90s? Mess Nan, is our indoor greenhouse really that intolerable to you?
Don't worry, Jin Xiao, for people like her who's willing to give suggestions, I think we can benefit from this.
However, I didn't come here to film without preparing anything.
Little Highness, come on, let the Xiang family's second sister operate some things. Actually, we don't even need any costumes, there's a green screen here, we can produce whatever result we want.
Xiang's second sister, take a look.
Whether it's Chinese or Hollywood style, even Arabian style, it's all possible here.
Oh, looks like you're using technology to process this, but any production just relying on technology won't have any artistic value to it, right? Let's set that aside for now. How about I take a look at what you're filming? The enemy invades the capital and the princess becomes a prisoner? No, is there a princess who's about to be captured with such tidy clothes, hair, and flawless makeup?
Don't worry, Xiaoyi, the Xiang second sister is just teaching us some details, let's listen.
Alright, since you're willing to listen, I'll teach you. This should be the expression when you're escaping.
But when you're captured and stepped on by enemy soldiers, you should have a different expression.
Seems like the second sister really is a professional. I'm impressed. You're really impressed? If you say so.
Alright, write the press release like this. Xiang Xianan crosses the Pacific to teach acting. Recently qualified director Wu Chen admits his shortcomings. Once it's written, just release it.
Hui, whether it's you or your little friend, playing with you is just so boring. I'll call it a day here. Hopefully, tomorrow will be more entertaining. This can't be, Brother Wu. Are you really letting MSN send out that kind of article?
Wait for me here. I'll plead with her not to release it. Jinshao, let's put out the fire first. For the Xiang second sister caused this much trouble for quite a while. Isn't it just for this press release? Just let her release it.
Won't it impact your new film when it's released?
When the drama hasn't been broadcast yet, having more people criticize us realistically won't cause any problems.
They're just throwing away their dignity.
Maintaining this as the main topic of discussion isn't necessarily a bad thing.
And it's the Xiang family's second sister. Her problems are way bigger than ours.
Back when I was trapped in that 1,000-year endless cycle, I knew her like the back of my hand. But with her strategic flaws, dealing with her won't be a one-day task.
That's why I didn't act.
Now that the wheel of fate has started turning, I don't need to worry as much.
After another day. Filming for the scene where the princess is humiliated is complete. Oh my, you really just followed what I said?
Of course, I have to take in the good informed second sister.
Do you have any more pointers? Yesterday I used the press release to humiliate Wu Chen, but he hasn't even said anything. Is he really better than Bao Zhenhui and Ding Ruilong? Why do I feel that he's even more obedient than them?
I'll test him again.
To put this release to Kali, I think this part of the film doesn't have enough artistry. The storyline doesn't match with the history. Let me edit it. I'll organize a more suitable storyline.
Whether in acting or directing, someone from the Xiang family like her, with extensive resources in film and TV, is top tier. However, her flaw is that once she's invested in a play, it's hard for her to pull back.
What is she up to? For a princess to be humiliated, and both the family and the country despise you, how could you not take revenge? Once you take your revenge.
With the princess being so broken, based on the time period's views, the only thing she can do would only be.
Oh crap, Ms. Nan is in that state again. We need to top her. After stabbing another actor, she stabs herself? If she keeps causing trouble like this, something is bound to happen.
We can't stay passive anymore, I have to intervene.
System, reset.
And so, the time went back to that exact moment.
To put this realistically, I think this part of the film doesn't have enough artistry. The storyline doesn't match with the history. Let me edit it. I'll organize. Xiang's second sister. For your plan, I think it's best that we should go to a different place to talk about it a little more. You. There's no one else here, second sister.
Now that we're alone, you can share your ideas with.
In the office.
You came to Hong Kong to play, and since you want to play, I'll play something fun with you.
Don't act like you know me well or understand my preferences. But I do know you well. Perhaps even better than you know yourself, second sister. Are you willing to hear a recap of your past? Go on, let me hear what rumors were on the streets.
Xiang's second sister is blessed to be a genius. When you were in 3rd grade, you attempted the junior high school promotion exam and were the top scorer in the city, and you were called a once-in-a-lifetime genius.
When you were 16, you entered Beijing University. At 19, you entered Cambridge. At 23, you wanted to become a scientist and prepared to do a PhD, but because your father, who's a director, got sick, you were pulled back to the country and had to help lead the family's films.
Xiang's second sister, someone able to act and direct, even you didn't think that the movie that you filmed would be popular, and it even won the Golden Palm Award. making you become the hottest newcomer within that circle. From then on, no matter what you did, whether you were lying down acting like a corpse or randomly filming a rock on the road, the industry's media would boast about you, saying that it's filmed or acted well.
You could find that old information in the streets and online. Is there even a need to recap this?
Don't rush, what I just said was just the main idea of Second Sister's transformation, because from then on, you're able to instinctively resist the film and TV industry. You, completely disappointed by your line of work, switched your interests to chasing thrills. From not having a crush to experimenting with your male secretary at the time, you started to become insane.
But the male secretary couldn't handle it and wasn't able to get up because of it.
Someone as beautiful as you was willing to give up your virginity, yet he had no reaction whatsoever, and this situation directly impacted the amount of dopamine you felt, and it's now hard for you to experience excitement or happiness.
Can this information really be found on the internet?
After a year passed mindlessly, once you were introduced by a junket operator, you started to gamble. When you went in with 130,000, you went out with 7 million. All your successes relied on your family, but gambling was the first time you knew what it felt like to earn a lot of money by yourself, and you were able to feel your dopamine production again. At the same time, you mistakenly thought that you were the world's best female gambler. When you traveled around to the world's biggest casinos, within half a year you won 30 billion, and you were famous. But something so good wouldn't last long. After half a year your gambling luck was gone, and you lost 100 billion. The Xiang elder had to sell half his family's assets to even level Second Sister's global debt, and from then on, you were trapped in the villa in North America.
Second Sister, did I say anything wrong? Looks like you came prepared. Did you really think having this old information would make apologize for yesterday's news?
I know you're bored from being locked up and came to Hong Kong to help your family and find some fun. I just hope that the fun you seek doesn't involve messing with my company. I'll play with you.
You? What can you do for someone who's as delicate as glass? Wesson. If you want something exciting, then let's play the most exciting one. Russian roulette. The most exciting?
It seems like I'll let go of messing up that little girl's film.
Are you serious? Both of us have a % chance of getting shot.
I doubt you'd risk your life to play with me, and I won't risk losing mine.
So I bet there's a 100% chance your gun is empty.
Ah, Second Sister sees right through me.
It looks like I've lost completely to you. I can't direct films well, and I can't even play tricks on you.
Our film would be constantly crushed by the Second Sister's movie. It's a complete loss for my investment, and as the loser I'll be kicked out by the Lee family, and at the same time, Ding Ruilong would definitely take this opportunity to take my life.
Instead of being so humiliated, why don't I?
This guy has a heart of glass. He really wants to jump out the window and commit suicide. I was only here to play, but I can't be responsible for someone's death, otherwise Grandpa will. If you have anything to say, just say it, don't think about.
It's not that I haven't thought of it, Second Sister. Right now, I really want to die. Second Sister, let us both die together. Ha! This guy. He's dragging me with him. I'm about to die. I don't.
The program for this type of net and strong rubber cushion takes 2 minutes to finish, and the layout is exactly where it should be.
This bastard is really playing with Xiang's Second Sister like that, that's insane. But, it is fun, hee hee. I'm not dead.
Second Sister, from what I can tell, you haven't peed yourself, but it is pretty wet.
How about you go change into some pants? Do you want to change your clothes first, Second Sister? The way Ms. Nan glared at you is really dangerous.
Whenever she used to stare at anyone like that, whatever we did afterward would turn into a disaster.
Brother Wu, you played a little too much just now.
Don't worry, I can handle her situation. Today, you have to work overtime with, and push out the first episode's post-production, we have to take the samples back to Beijing as soon as possible. Third lady, this is a sample of the first episode of our new film, please take a look.
Third lady looks slightly sick. Am I thinking too much into this?
The quality is indeed like a movie. Tomorrow I'll give this sample to the relevant personnel, and keeping up with other major television stations shouldn't be a problem.
I understand, please drink some tea, third lady. The third lady. Is she having difficulty eating or drinking? Wu Yurong and I connected very smoothly, and the processes are largely done. Guaranteeing that you can finish shooting this drama is enough. I have a lot of things to do, so I'll take my leave now. Be careful. Third lady, please sit. I think I just worked a little more, I'm just a little tired.
For the past few minutes, I saw that you had trouble drinking and swallowing, coughed while drinking water, and your walk was unsteady.
Can I ask, third lady, do you have menstrual issues and constantly feel nauseous? I think I have all of the symptoms. You said. Then, do you have any lactation issues? You. How did you know? Third lady, you're sick, you have to go to the hospital to get it checked.
Going to hospitals out of the country would be best. At this stage, if anyone nationalizes the fact that you're sick, a lot of our investments would go to waste. Zhaozi, help me contact Dongdi's University Hospital, I have a friend who needs to be treated.
Mr. Wu, if you want the head doctor, the fastest you'll get is 2 days, you know. Then 2 days it is. See you then.
I suggest that you undergo the operation as soon as possible, there's been excessive radiation to the tumor in your skull.
Did you have any family medical history or did you do any cranial radiotherapy in the last year? My family doesn't have any medical history related to this, and I haven't had any treatment before.
The only thing I had was dental surgery 6 months ago.
At that time, there were lots of checkups. HM? Can you tell me more? Actually, it's a little hard to open my mouth.
This might actually be very important, third lady. I hope you can tell me everything you know. Once, I played a little too much in Wenzhou, and I didn't know where the butler got the confidence to take advantage of the situation. For half a day, I was harassed by him until I woke up and realized something was up, and I was so mad I cut his balls off. But since he's still a man, he still had some energy in him, and broke off one of my teeth. I understand, third lady, send me the report that the dentist gave you at the time.
Sure. Dr. Fong Jingyu. The name seems familiar, let me think. Wu Chen, let me say this. This surgery is huge. Even if it's done by Dongdi's University Hospital, no one can guarantee it will be 100% successful. If the time really comes, I don't want to have any regrets. If the surgery fails, I hope you can take care of my husband for me, and you know his intelligence level, without me, he won't be able to handle all of this. The Wu family, the Middle East, the new film, the TV films, and so on. If he's here, he won't be able to distinguish them all. Helping him would be helping yourself. Third lady, are you that invested in this? Even though he's a little below average, he's still very cute. On the other hand, I can only say that there are very few women who wouldn't envy your strength, and even I can't avoid this. I might be a bit jealous, but I really want all of you. No matter what happens, I hope your operation is successful. Also, I finally remembered that dentist, Fong Jingyu. She was Wu Yurong's best friend during their studies. What does that mean? One is the renowned beauty Fong Jingyu, who has always been overshadowed by Wu Yurong since they were young. She has never fully accepted this. When Wu Yurong discovered the things Fong Jingyu hid behind her back, the two completely fell out. Just because she wanted to find something that Wu Yurong relied on, Fong Jingyu has always been helping your Lu family's second lady do things. In other words, I think this situation isn't that simple. I'll make sure the truth comes to light. In surgery. During the operation. Mr. Wu, the head doctor, is our best surgeon here. Your friend has been very lucky so far, and I believe the operation will be successful. Excuse me, Zhaozi, I have to take this call. Hello? MS Rome? What happened?
I saw the messages you've sent.
For the past 2 days, have you gone to see Fang Jingyu?
Wu Chen, you can chase any other girl in this world, but absolutely not her.
I won't allow you to see her. I'm not interested in Fang Jingyu, I'm investigating something.
I was afraid you'd misunderstand, so I'm informing you in advance. The thing you're worried about will never happen, Sister Rong.
I have other matters to attend to, let's talk later.
How was the surgery?
Everything went smoothly. The patient just needs to focus on post-operative recovery.
Miss Shou, please take care of my friend for the next few days.
Mr. Wu always arranges everything on his own. Given our relationship, which is as reliable as your name, we can trust each other completely.
There's no such thing as complete trust, it's just my wishful thinking.
It's been 3 days.
The third young master keeps asking. If he doesn't get an answer, he'll abandon the project in the Middle East and come back to cause trouble.
Isn't that good? If he doesn't do it, you can do it.
We usually have minor disputes that don't matter, but the third young master will go to extremes for his wife.
If he makes a big scene, the Lu family's reputation will be ruined. Who would want to associate with a fractured Lu family? But, I really don't know where she went. It's not my doing this time.
I thought the weak third young master wouldn't react so strongly, but he did. The Wu family has entered the final stage of the Middle East proj, can't mess it up.
Sister, I've sent you a photo of the Lu family's third young mistress. Can you create a video of her supervising the shooting of a drama in Hong Kong? I need it. Again? You said you'd take me out to have fun. But for the past 3 days, I've been working nonstop on post-production. Finish what I just asked you to do, and then I'll tell you about the fun things. Alright, but don't trick me.
If I create the video and send it to the third young master's informant in the Middle East, he should calm down.
I've also finished analyzing Fang Jingyu's data. It's astonishingly regular. The clinic opens at 9:30 a.m. and closes at 6:30 p.m. every day. Customer information is never recorded electronically, all records are handwritten. If something is unusual, there must be something strange going on. Interesting, Jingyu, Fang. Although I don't know what you're hiding, I'll find out.
It's just some statistics on the consumption of equipment and medicinal materials.
The customer list and detailed medical records are not here. There's a hidden door here. Oh no! There's a snake inside. T's a venomous snake.
I didn't expect to get caught off guard in the gutter.
Who are you? What are you doing with my customer records?
There are as minutes left before the poison takes effect. Since you're here, I need to extract as much information as I can during this time. Lu family's third young mistress developed a brain tumor from excessive radiation exposure.
It was your doing, wasn't it?
I just read all your reports.
So what?
If she hadn't died by my hand, she would have died elsewhere. If she's going to die anyway, it's better that she dies for me, and becomes a stepping stone for my advancement.
How high do you have to climb to deal with Wu Yurong? Who are you? After currying favor with the Lu family's second young mistress for many years, you successfully entered the wealthy circle. Now, your career is somewhat successful, but there's still a significant gap between you and Wu Yurong. Seeing that you can't close this gap, you plan to eliminate Wu Yurong, right? So you haven't seen these materials yet, huh? Trying to extract information from me?
I know all about your past, Fang Jingyu.
You can't hide anything from.
Both you and Wu Yurong were equally beautiful, always the center of attention in elementary and middle school. But one was called A Cow for her large chest, and the other A Runway for her small chest. In high school and university, Wu Yurong gradually became the most beautiful woman in Donghai, while you were forgotten by superficial men and became her foil.
You started to secretly compete with Wu Yurong.
When her marriage was unhappy, you found a man who seemed ideal to outsiders. Later, Wu Yurong killed her husband, had a test tube baby, and became a black widow in the business world while still maintaining her chastity. Meanwhile, you lost your virginity and felt uncomfortable whenever you thought of Wu Yurong. Soon after, you found out you were pregnant, but with unresolved issues, you were on the verge of divorce. On a stormy night, you fought with your husband, fell down the stairs, and had a miscarriage. Matters worse, that fall made you permanently unable to become a mother. This fueled your hatred for Wu Yurong. You irrationally tampered with the bath lotion you gave her, hoping to ruin her skin and take away her title as the most beautiful woman in Donghai.
But the plan failed, and you two became enemies. Everything you've said is correct. But, are you sure you know what I'm planning to do? In a few minutes, you'll be a corpse. I'll find out who you are. Even if you discover something, I'll cover your tracks. It's halfway through, and I won't let anything wrong happen.
Cass expected, she's up to something. Although I didn't guess it right, I'll soon find out everything.
System, reset dash. Time resets to 8:40 a.m. Let me see, what secrets are hidden in here? Fang Jingyu used a high-frequency electron gun for the oral examination of the third young mistress. The frequency was gradually increased with continuous checks. Let me see if there are others with similar conditions as the third young mistress. There are indeed others.
Within roughly the same time frame, she conducted similar operations on 5 other individuals.
Could these 5 people have the same illness as the third young mistress? I need to hack into the hospital systems to check. Good heavens!
The 5 people, like the third young mistress, all have intracranial tumors induced by excessive radiation. With this data, Fang Jingyu really can kill without leaving a trace.
But who is her real target? Archival records. Wang Xiaomei? Teeth cleaning and care? Wait, this is Song Xian's best friend, Wang Xiaomei. Let me check further. The Wang and Feng families used to be neighbors and were very close. Wang Xiaomei even recognized Fang Jingyu as her godmother, but they lost contact after Fang Jingyu's divorce. They reconnected when Wang Xiaomei went to university in the capital city.
Wang Xiaomei complained to her godmother that Song Xian spent long hours in the recording studio practicing singing, and their relationship became distant. Fang Jingyu, who initially didn't care about this, saw a photo of Wang Xiaomei and Song Xian and paid to build a similar recording studio at Wang Xiaomei's home. In other words, Fang Jingyu recognized Song Xian as Wu Yurong's daughter. With the proper setup, using Wang Xiaomei's recording studio, she could also induce an intracranial tumor in Song Xian due to excessive radiation. Let me cross-check the relevant times one last time. As expected, Fang Jingyu built the recording studio for Wang Xiaomei after the third young mistress and the other 5. To get revenge on Sister Rong and kill Song Xian, she didn't even spare her goddaughter. Now, I just need to wait for the poisonous woman, Fang Jingyu, to come back.
Impossible. You weren't bitten by the snake? I'm in a hurry, no time to chat. Senior? What's going on here? Song Xian, practice singing another day. Your friend's recording studio needs to be dismantled immediately. Senior, you're too domineering. Why tear down my house? If you don't give an explanation, we're not done. See for yourself, there's a high-frequency electron gun hidden in the speakers. The excessive electromagnetic radiation in this recording studio is killing you. We'll discuss the specifics later. Both of you go to the hospital for a full-body checkup immediately, don't delay, hurry. Notify me as soon as the results are out. Husband, what's going on? After explaining Fang Jingyu's experiment on the third young mistress and others,
and her plot against Song Xian using her goddaughter Wang Xiaomei.
She's worse than a beast. I've brought her to Donghai.
How you deal with her, Sister Rong, is up to you.
After all these years, I thought you had forgotten about the past. I didn't expect you. Humph. Forgotten? Aren't you still meticulously investigating me behind my back? I investigated you.
I have. Wu Yurong, there's no need to waste words with her. Before he could say the word illness. This started with the third young mistress's illness, and I stumbled upon it by accident. The victor becomes the king, and the defeated becomes the outlaw.
Since I've fallen into your hands, I have nothing more to say.
But it's a pity I won't witness the moment your child is buried. I never understood why you inexplicably aborted the child and then divorced, nor why you're now hurting Xian Xian.
What did I do to make you hate me so much?
You don't need to understand, and we don't need to either.
This lifetime, it's just like this.
That's right, the causes and consequences don't matter. Dare to touch Xian Xian, and you must be fully prepared.
Here, Sister Rong. Husband, my head hurts so much, I want to kill. Kill many, many people. You must find a way to stop me, or I'll really lose control.
It's okay, Sister Rong, you can kill me as hard as you want.
We'll talk about the rest later. Feeling better?
Half and half, let my husband take a break, I'll go take a shower first.
Mr. Wu, the test results are out.
Song Xian's condition is relatively better, the troublesome one is Wang Xiaomei.
Okay, I understand. Next, follow the doctor's instructions for treatment.
I used to be engrossed in maneuvering among the various families, neglecting the darkness hidden within people's hearts.
Things like Fang Jingyu's can't happen again. Hey, Wu Chen, Guru Ibwa, and Bao Zhenhui can't handle things here.
That second Miss Xiang is back, and no one can control her. Several actors have been driven crazy by her, the drama can't be filmed anymore.
Ah Huang hacks into Wu Chen's computer. HM? Mao Rusong?
Mr. Wu, the previous real estate clearance only ended recently. The film base just started construction a few days ago, but there have been continuous strange incidents for the past 2 days, almost stopping the work.
Could you come and take a look? Mao, I'll send you a direction for Pingzhou's situation later. Don't worry, just follow my instructions. Dear sister, I'll send you a framework. Please complete what's unfinished. Then, %%%%. Hey, Wu Chen, I can help you with the code, but I have no idea where to get those items you mentioned. If you don't know, ask Guru Weibwa and Bao Zhenhui. I'll be heading to Hong Kong tomorrow, but today I need to persuade someone. Darling, come taste my cooking. You called me just for a barbecue? Don't you know how difficult it is to make that royal special perfume? I've been really busy lately.
I know, but after the Middle Eastern project succeeds, Wu Yurong will become even stronger.
You don't want to fall behind her, do you?
You're always making me angry while helping that bitch make billions.
I can give you even more. Bad guy. Wait, are you trying to trick me again? Tell me, what do you want this time?
Sai darling, you're so smart that I can't resist you.
How about we? Oh, come on, let's talk business first. What do you want?
The film base and the new drama shoot are being maliciously targeted by the Xiang family.
We can't make any progress on either front. To solve this problem once and for all, I need the second daughter of the Xiang family to be my woman. Isn't chasing women your specialty? What? You can't handle Xiang'er and need my help? Darling, you've misunderstood. Xiang Xianan is a wild horse, even wilder than Yurong.
If we don't tame her from the start, you'll face even more trouble in the future.
Yurong X2.
I can't stand another unruly bitch.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Fine, I'll go with you to tame Xiang'er. But now, you need to accept punishment, or I won't be able to let this go. Let me tell you, I won't move an inch today, so do you have the skill to make me happy? Darling, you've only seen a few of my tricks. Let me show you. What are you doing, you bad guy? Ah. Xiang Xianan, you've been causing trouble for my husband. He might tolerate it, but I can't.
The whole world knows I've been causing trouble with Wu Chen here for days.
Li Ruobing, do you dare to kill me here? That's funny. You really dare. In the basement props storage room. Are you really going to kill the second sister? Is there no other way? Jinshao, I can't shoot my new drama or build the film base. And this isn't the first time she's done this to me. If I let her go, who knows when there'll be a third or fourth time. The project delays are costing me so much money, can you calculate the loss? What about after you kill her? Will the Xiang family let it go?
If it were anyone else in the Xiang family, I'd worry.
But Xianger is special, arrogant, and independent.
She's been isolated in North America for a long time, and even when she causes trouble, she's alone.
Even if she has henchmen, they aren't regulars.
In short, very few people interact with her.
Are they planning to kill me? So, what now?
Look here, this is the facial scan data of Xianger. Finding someone of similar height and sending them to South Korea for plastic surgery to look like her isn't hard. With a built-in voice modulator, we can make them sound like her too. Finally, have this fake Xiang Xianan obediently return to North America. Ah Huang, use the voice modulator and say something to Jin Shao.
Let's see if he can tell the difference.
My little Hui Hui, you seem more manly after a few years.
Not bad, wow, even the abs. Pull up your shirt and let sis take a look. Holy crap! That tone, that pitch, it's exactly like the second sister. He Shichin's body and height are similar to Xianger's. Since she doesn't have any other tasks, she can play Xianger. As expected of my Ruobing, you found the best candidate right away. An unimaginable method. If I hadn't heard it myself, I wouldn't believe they'd come up with this. Since everything is arranged, I'll get started. Li Ruobing. You move your X dash. And you. Little Hui Hui, they wanted to kill me first. Now that they're dead, what about you? Are you still going to help them? Decisive action, impressive lines, and those eyes. Thanks again for the acting guidance, Xianger. Filming? They weren't really trying to kill me? Li Ruobing isn't dead? But the feeling I had just now? Why did it feel so real? Of course, it was just filming, hee hee. Controlling indoor scenes with a single program is easy. Also, when someone is fully immersed and focused on one point, they can't clearly remember the feeling from another point. Fine, the sensation of cutting Li Ruobing's throat might have been an illusion. But Wu Chen, am I also mistaken about his stomach being stabbed through? Enhanced magic props can create a through-and-throw effect anywhere. In filming, not every step requires high tech. Modified magic props can have equally surprising effects. This man. Wu Chen. He played me again. Her body is twitching again. That means the time is up. This is a secret I've learned in the 1,000 years of reincarnation. After losing to the same person twice, her pride will greatly waver. At this point, flirting with her becomes normal difficulty from extremely difficult. Second miss, if Ruobing and I observed correctly, you're twitching again. Is it like last time, do you need to change your pants? Fine, you're good at this. But what about Pingzhou? Can you handle it as easily? Ha, Pingzhou? That's much easier than playing with you in Hong Kong. Suddenly touching. This guy. 3 days ago in the morning,
a large number of crows suddenly gathered over the construction site of the film city in Pingzhou, breaking the glass of the office building and leaving dung everywhere. This incident was dubbed Shit Road, a pun on Dead Road, and it made the local news. Coincidentally, that afternoon, a feng shui master arrived at the site and declared, "A house with a high ridge is unlucky and uninhabitable. Misfortune arises near tall towers." The area had been experiencing continuous misfortune and was said to be cursed by resentful spirits. Staying there would bring further calamities. The next day, 8 workers mysteriously disappeared from the construction site. One worker, driven to madness, kept muttering, "Staying here will bring calamities," which sparked widespread panic among the remaining workers. Mao Rusong tried to calm everyone down, but it had no effect. As a result, yesterday, many workers, on the brink of mental breakdowns, resigned en masse to save their lives, causing the construction site to come to a complete halt.
Second sister, am I right? Let's assume everything you said is correct. What next? Second sister, you wanted me to be unable to manage both Pingzhou and Shangjiang.
Unfortunately, although your strategy was clever, you overlooked the most important thing.
What did I overlook?
Miss Xiang's initial move, creating Dead Road, involved your lapdog Zhang Yuan, the so-called international bird expert, setting up numerous mechanisms to attract crows to the site. Your second move, having Zhang Yuan bribe the feng shui master. Now the crucial third move, the missing 8 workers.
Are they dead, or are they hidden somewhere? If hidden, where? This is something Mao Rusong couldn't figure out.
Dear, stop delaying.
What's the issue?
So, did you solve it?
Don't rush, let me make a call. Boss Mao, is everything going smoothly? The address I sent you. Mr. Wu, we found them. The 8 workers were found playing mahjong at a villa. They said someone paid them to play, and win or lose, they'd receive 600,000 to 700,000. Is that Xiao Wu on the phone? Let me speak to him.
Xiao Wu, sorry for the inconvenience my son caused, delaying the film city's progress.
I will make sure to discipline him well. This won't happen again, I assure old Lee. Secretary Zhang, no need for such heavy words, you go ahead, I'll hang up now. In a lawful society, randomly killing 8 people is too risky.
As for the hiding place, using the home of Pingzhou's top official, Secretary Zhang's son, was a brilliant move. I must admit, it was hidden beautifully. Speaking of beautiful, the method used to win over the secretary's son was truly impressive. The secretary's son, accustomed to grand scenes, was charmed by Miss Xiang's use of Zhang Yuan's connections to have a beautiful bird trainer perform seductive acts, getting him to help hide the workers. Stupid, don't associate with such weirdos who use underhanded tricks in the future.
Mr. Zhang, after such an incident, I think Pingzhou will no longer welcome you, please leave.
Causing so much trouble for me and Mr. Wu, we should teach him a good lesson.
Little did they know, the beating Zhang Yuan received from Mao Rusong would bring great trouble for Wu Chen later. But that's a story for another time. I said I know you better than you know yourself, right, second sister? I won. Now you're feeling complicated, your body is reacting complicatedly, am I right? You kept bothering me for the thrill, to see if you could get a dopamine rush. You should have your answer now, right? So, second sister, want to go a step further? What do you mean? Be my woman, let's play something even more thrilling. Like what you wanted to do but didn't accomplish before, let's try it. You're insane. What's happening? Wasn't Wu Chen supposed to win her over? It doesn't look like it. Wu Chen, second sister, is even angrier than when she left last time. Did it backfire?
Disperse, get to work, she won't cause trouble for a while.
Starting tomorrow, catch up on the progress. Wu Chen, maybe I drank too much, that's why. Second sister, you were very clear-headed when you opened the door for me, recognized me, and called my name, weren't you? What are you talking about? I can't hear you clearly. How did you find me here? I checked in anonymously. So? Do I know you better than you know yourself? Kissing a woman I haven't pursued in a millennium of reincarnation is indeed a unique experience. It really confirms the saying in the book, nothing is more fun than playing with people, huh? Second sister, you've broadened my life. To commemorate today, I've thought of a special nickname for you. From now on, you'll be called Xiaoxiangzi, God of Gold. What alley in Big Road? It sounds awful. Because alleys are suitable for dating, right? By the way, I heard from my old man that the elder from Wujia in Sinlan seems to be possessed and wants to make something. I forgot what it was. Speaking of Wujia, Wu Yurong seems to be your lover, huh? I didn't plan to hide this from you. Besides Li Ruobing and Wu Yurong, there are others. I'll introduce you all someday? Alright, let's keep it pure. We've been out for days. If I don't go back now, it'll be troublesome if the old man finds out. Where shall we meet next time? Keep your curiosity up. By the way, regarding Fang Jingyu, I mentioned investigating Ruobing and Qingying's interpersonal relationships. Since there's time, let's deal with this matter. Other than Ding Ruilong, who is related to Ruobing and Xinxin's mother, there are no other hidden dangers. But second sister mentioned Yurong's father last night. I'll check again. Hello? Sister Rong? Little husband, there will be a charity auction jointly organized by the old man and others in a few days. He's old and superstitious, saying it's to accumulate merit for Zuansuan. I can't refuse him. Can you bring Li Ruobing and the others to support us? Okay, I got it. The busy man is back, huh? Why the unhappy face? Usually, you're all smiles at this time. Seems sarcastic, but actually jealous. Xiang Xianan's matter has already troubled you a lot, dear, but Wu Yurong has another request. Will it ever end? What does that woman want now? Told Li Ruobing about how Fang Jingyu almost killed Song Xian. I don't want you, Qingying, or Qianqian to repeat her mistakes, so I checked all your relationships. Fortunately, there's no one else with security risks. Fool, no one else has tried to kill their own husband, so why would they hold a grudge? Alright, I'll inform Qingying and Qianqian. 2 days later. Boss Lei, Boss Su. Boss Lu has a keen eye. That Christie yellow diamond necklace is extraordinary. Big bad guy, you bought the bracelet Sister Ruobing likes, the earrings Qingying likes, and the ring Sister Shurqin likes. What about me? Shanshan wants a delicate necklace, he's picking one for you. Dangerous Marika, 176 million, third call, sold. The old man's most prized collection, all successfully auctioned. Thank you all, really, thank you so much. So polite, I'm not used to it. Little husband, I'm really happy you all could come. After all, it's to accumulate blessings for junior sister Song Xian. We all hope she recovers soon. When she's better, I'll visit you again. Accompanied Su Mu for 3 days, developed a new game. Hey, big bad guy, look at the hot search, it's all about Aunt Wu's family. Sister Rong. Little husband, all the news online is true, and the Middle Eastern project's procedures have been suspended. Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of this. The Wu family must have been set up by someone else. Little sister, investigate the logistics of the 2 paintings Dangerous Marika and Karen Cathedral after the auction, and see if there's anything unusual. Let me show you what efficiency means. Got it. After dozens of courier changes, the delivery ended up here, and the recipient is still in Donghai. 5 minutes later. It's her. Having you around makes things so much easier, I'm really happy. Happy my ass, it's confusing. Anything else to investigate? Let me handle it all. Not for now, I'm off to see an old acquaintance. Master Rant's rule is to never deceive Chinese, only dealing with European clients. Why break the rule this time? Who are you? I don't know you. Let go or I'll call the cops for harassment.
Go ahead, let's go to the police station together, and talk to the cops about those 2 paintings from your family.
What, Master Ran?
What 2 paintings from the Wu family? I don't understand what you're saying. I've known you and Master Ran for 50 years, we're very familiar. I'm only 21, if you're going to make up a reason, make it believable. In 1,000 years of cycles, we learned painting together under Master Ran.
Unfortunately, the cycles are endless and different every day. The current you has no memory of knowing me.
Master Ran is renowned globally for his high-quality replicas. His works are often mistaken for originals by experts. Though you were an orphan, Master Ran treated you like his own.
You have a deep bond, you can't break his rules. I'm not trying to harass you.
Master Ran wouldn't go against his compatriots, and his paintings are hard to distinguish from the originals.
Now that you've broken the rules, the Wu family's fake paintings are suspicious. How did you get involved? Since you know us so well, don't you know he was captured a week ago? How would I know why? Ask the people who took him. Who captured Master Ran? I don't know.
I only know that the person who captured him forced me to paint the fakes and arrange the delivery is named Lee Dingzai. Lee Dingzai, a key figure in the United Faction of Daegu, South Korea, expelled from the gang, snuck into District 11, and got close to the Chinese organization Donghui in Shinjuku.
And Donghui is a branch of the Ding family overseas. Is Ding Ruilong behind this?
No, his style is straightforward without planning, it's not him.
Who could it be? Alright, go back to the studio and wait for news. You really are Master Ran's old friend? Then, can you save him? I'll handle Master Ran's matter.
Master Ran is deeply hidden in the city. His studio is a basement in Macau's Yuhan Street Market. An outsider like Lee Dingzai couldn't have found it, someone must have led him there.
A few hours later. I see, Lee Dingzai has now become a subordinate of Daquan's Huanjia, Yi Huan. Yi Huan, and the big boss behind you, we will meet soon.
Old Dao, I need to borrow your most reliable subordinate for 2 days.
Mr. Wu, got a big job? Maybe I should step in myself. No, Ah Tai has a temper.
You stay by his side to help him. I'll have Scar contact you.
He's someone who I have to keep in check with a knife. Just in terms of hand-to-hand combat, he and I are evenly matched. Okay. The next day.
This year's Big Circle Cup Underground boxing match, we'll let the first round slide to give the local big shots some face.
But in the next 2 rounds, play it however you like. Understood, Mr. Wu.
Today's match is between the undefeated Big Circle King Lewis and, the Scar Brother over the River Dragon. The odds for Lewis are 35-1, Scar Brother is 10-1, and a draw is 25-1.
If you haven't placed your bets yet, hurry up. Stop talking and start already. I've already placed my bets.
This match is a no-brainer.
All bets on Lewis, guaranteed win. First round, match. Start. Stop. Halftime break. That's it, keep going, I'm going to win big. Second round. Start. Match over. What? A few minutes later. Match over. The winner is Scar Brother over the River Dragon. This is such a scam, how could Lewis lose, damn it?
I'm the only one who bet $1 million on Scar Brother to win, which means I won 100 million.
This big winner here, please come inside. Big Circle Leader Yi Huan. A good, not the fierce dragon but the river. How should I address you, sir? You're too kind, Sister Huan. My name is Wu Chen. Reporting Wu Chen's identity.
So you're the son-in-law of the Lee family.
May I ask what brings you here? You can't be short on money, can you? I just wanted to meet Sister Huan and ask her 2 questions. Our big circle has always kept out of the Lee family's affairs. What do you want to ask? Why capture Master Ran? Why go after the Wu family? Macau is within the big circle's territory, my turf. My business is none of the Lee family's concern, right? And as for the Wu family, what does it have to do with the Lee family? To be precise, Master Ran and the Wu family have nothing to do with the Lee family. The questions I'm asking Sister Huan are my personal ones. Ah, you're bold. Does your family know you're here? Using the Lee family's name to cause trouble outside. Once I'm done with you, I'll call the Lee family and have them replace their son-in-law. Sister Huan, running underground gambling and boxing, collecting protection fees, and making dirty money from long-haul transportation. If you use your connections well, the authorities might turn a blind eye. But using insurance to defraud 240 million across 30 cities in the big circle by swapping people in fake accidents. Stop. For 4th and 5th tier cities, you took down 2 or 3 people. For 3rd tier cities, you took down 4 or 5. For 1st and 2nd tier cities, you took down 7 or 8. The numbers are spread out, and it's not just targeting 1 or 2 insurance companies. The accidents were all made to look very real. Sister Huan, you're quite capable. Don't spout nonsense without evidence. Sister Huan, I'm an information dealer. Should I tell the police the names of everyone involved, the locations of the incidents, and the exact amounts defrauded? What do you really want? As I said earlier, I just wanted to meet Sister Huan and ask those 2 questions. Of course, I also know, Sister Huan, that you might not be able to answer them yourself. Considering that you're nothing more than a glove for that big shot. Why not bring him out to talk? The one who's always elusive, known as Lord Lu in the underworld? Ha, Huan, this kid is interesting. Bring him down. This Lord Lu is not simple. In the 1,000 years of reincarnation, I've investigated him, but all I found were dead ends. I have yet to find the hidden path. I only know that he has extensive intelligence and capabilities, but why he is so powerful is something I cannot comprehend. Lord Lu, your welcome is quite unique. Hi, hello there, brother. Why not set aside your doubts and worries for now? Sometimes, grand ambitions can't compare to a night of intoxication. What do you think, brother? For some reason, the moment I saw you, I felt something, brother. we. Huan, didn't I say that heroes can hardly resist the charm of a beautiful woman? Lord Lu, hypnosis is one thing, but using aphrodisiacs too? And in such a high dose? Are you trying to drain me dry? Isn't this method underestimating me a bit too much? Not bad. Lee family's son-in-law, there aren't many young people who can withstand this. Quite impressive, you've earned my respect. So, Lord Lu, can you resolve the confusion in my heart? Alright, since you went to so much trouble to meet me, I might as well tell you. Capturing Master Ran, the fake painting expert, amplifies the negative impact on the Wu family. Outsiders will start thinking that the Wu family's collection is all fake. Then, people will further speculate, could the Wu family be part of the counterfeit and fraud operation? How much profit has the Wu family made from this? With that, public opinion will be in turmoil, and the Wu family's stock price will plummet. Next, by branding the Wu family as the financial backer behind the rebel forces in a certain Middle Eastern country, you can naturally force the Wu family to halt their Middle Eastern project. I see, so the ones behind this attack on the Wu family are the Ding and Ma families. Pei Sonic. Brother, you've got it wrong. The real target wasn't the Wu family at all. It was you. Coming at me? How does Lord Lu want to play this? Right now, I'm the butcher, and you're the fish on the chopping board. Young man, don't rush like a fine drink, take it slow and enjoy. If it's money you want, I have an easier way. It's already exhausting dealing with the Wu family, and now you're adding the Su and Lee families? It's going to be even harder. At the moment, I have limited information on him. I need to find a way to get more.
I don't like how you make earning money sound so easy. Give me a pen, and I'll show you a way to make easy money without using knives, guns, or causing any deaths. I'd really like to see what you've got, Mr. Wu.
These are the winning numbers for the double ball lottery in Jiangmen, which will be announced in half an hour.
I also have the numbers for Dongguan, Zhangjiang, and Chaozhou.
Want to have someone buy a ticket and try it out? Make an easy 20 million? 4. All 4 places hit. All of them. In half an hour, we made 80 million. Making money is easy for me, don't you think? Why don't you switch to a more relaxed way of doing things? You've worked hard for decades, struggling and toiling. Isn't it time for a break?
At 17, you smuggled yourself abroad, helped Mexican drug traffickers transport drugs, and earned your first $30,000 amidst a hail of bullets. You then came back, collected debts, managed brothels, smuggled electronics, and in 5 years, you built a network and saved up $2 million. Afterward, you became a chip runner and helped smuggle people. Over the years, you've done everything to make money, like a relentless machine.
How long have you been investigating me? Who hired you to look into? Don't worry, Lord Liu, I'm an intelligence dealer. The fact that I have information on you means you're an important figure. How about I help you make easy money, and you let Master Ran go? Let's work together. An intelligence dealer? Have you even investigated yourself? Do you know who you've offended?
You don't know your limits, yet you still want to cooperate with me.
Offended someone? The Ding and Ma families?
Putting aside the small fry, the only major figure I've had a conflict with is Ding Ruilong, and that's known by everyone. Sister Rong, Gu Ruibwa, and Lei Cheng have just started their plan against Ding Ruilong's personal assets.
The larger plan targeting the entire Ding family hasn't even begun. It can't be the Ding family. And as for the Ma family, I've hardly had any dealings with them.
No, maybe I ignored the small fry from the beginning.
The only recent conflict I've had is with Xiangzi's lackey, Zhang Yuan. Ha, interesting.
Let's sort out all the information related to the Ma family from my 1,000-year loop.
Zhang Yuan is Ma Tianqing's illegitimate son. And Lord Liu, who had no prior connection with the Ma family, is willing to step forward. This means the rumors that the Ma family patriarch died of anger in the ADS.
And the recent buzz that the old lady is at death's door.
I see, Lord Liu's true identity should be. In that case, everything makes sense. Enough talk. Leave the 80 million, and you stay too. Working with me is all gain and no loss. Why not listen to what I have to say before deciding? I know who the real boss behind this is, Lord Liu. The one instructing you is the family, right?
Because Zhang Yuan got beaten, and Zhang Yuan is the illegitimate son of the Ma family's current head, Ma Tianqing.
And you, Lord Liu, are Ma Tianqing's brother. Ah? What?
In the 70s, before paternity testing existed, you were suspected of being an illegitimate child. Old Master Ma couldn't hold his head high in the clan, and a year after you were born, he was literally angered to death by the gossip. Your mother transferred all her hatred to you and sent you to live with a peasant family she didn't know, effectively banishing you from the Ma family. After learning your true identity, you swore to make the Ma family regret it. You went crazy earning money, but even after establishing your domain in the big circle, it still pales in comparison to the Ma family's assets. Logically, now isn't the right time for you to confront the Ma family, but you accepted their commission.
If I'm not mistaken, did the old lady make you a promise? As for the old lady's promise, how about I take a guess?
Your eldest nephew, the eldest son of Ma Tianqing's family, is a good-for-nothing, only interested in men, and more men.
Ma Tianqing's second son is capable, but he's involved in a forbidden relationship with his own sister.
Recently, the situation has escalated, and they've decided to forsake the family fortune for true love.
With no heirs left, Ma Tianqing finally remembered his illegitimate son.
But from Zhang Yuan's groveling behavior towards Xiang Xianan, it's clear that while he might be a genius at playing around, when it comes to dealing with people, he's quite lacking. In my opinion, his potential is limited. The biggest change for the Ma family occurred recently when the old lady was on her deathbed. The issue of succession came up, and the suggestion was made to change the rule from the son succeeds the father to the brother succeeds the brother. Lord Lu, is this roughly what the old lady suggested? After all, rumors are just rumors. Whether you're really related by blood, the old lady knows best. And nowadays, getting a paternity test isn't difficult.
Lord Lu, the old lady asked you to deal with me to vent her anger for Zhang Yuan and Ma Tianqing, paving the way for your return to the Ma family.
Her intentions are kind, and I can understand her desire to do one last act of filial piety.
But does the old lady's wish represent the intentions of your brother, Ma Tianqing? Instead of gambling on whether Ma Tianqing will follow the old lady's will in the future, why not work with me to create your own Ma family? When Ma Tianqing's branch declines, who will be the main family and who will be the branch? It might not be so certain anymore. Create my own Ma family.
Change rooms, Aina, take good care of Mr. Wu here.
Brother Wu Chen, in your opinion, how should we cooperate? Aina, don't feed him yet. I have a game. Let's play it for Lord Lu to see. Ha? Right here? Play for Lord Lu to see? I mean a mobile game. Isn't it fun? Super fun. If this game were to go live, would you get into it?
Of course. Lord Lu, with Saudi Arabia's strategic transformation, they're investing heavily to create a global gaming hub. I happen to have the technology and talent for this.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So, do you want to partner with me on this game?
Everyone can be responsible for what they're good at. I'll be in charge of the preliminaries, and I'll leave the rest of the operation for Mr. Lu to finish.
For the divisions, you'll get 60%, I'll get 40%, how does that sound? You're giving me control of the rest of the operation and 60% of the profit?
Of course.
So, do we have a deal? Later on.
We'll let go of Master Ran, and we'll return the Wu family's original paintings. But that'll have to wait until after Mr. Wu cleans up the mess he caused. Even though we're partners, he's showing half and concealing the rest, meaning he still has people and situations he doesn't want to offend.
From what I can tell, it's probably the old lady.
Alright, then wait for one day Mr. Lu, until I finish cleaning up. Also, me and Aina hit it off well. I hope Mr. Lu won't give her any work for her, let her be my assistant here.
Master. You're finally back. I thought I'd never see you again.
You silly child. Master Ran was wrong these past few days. This is a small token of compensation from Ms. Huan.
Rest well over the weekend, and we'll discuss this later. Rest will have to wait until after we switch homes. This place has been leaked. Master, you won't be safe staying here. No one will attack you, the people around here would be like bodyguards to protect you, don't worry.
Sister Zhuhong, your storage skills are still so good.
Ha? You've seen me store things before? Are you going to say that crazy thing that we've known each other for so years again? Ha, that isn't actually important. Alright, there's an emergency situation, I don't have time to find anyone else, can Sister Zhuhong help me with something?
While I was on my way to bring Master Ran back, I did some checking. Lei Yu has always held a grudge against me, and recently, he's been working with Ma Tianqing.
They're planning to use this opportunity to take my life.
But my prediction about his random actions hasn't even happened after the Jinfu jewelry poisoning, which also means Ma Tianqing helped Lei Yu to optimize his program.
Good thing Lei Yu is also in Macau today. There is only one way to mess up his program quickly and simply.
Little brother, this disciple doesn't have much skills, I don't think she can help you with anything, how about you? Master Ran, I guarantee Sister Zhuhong will not be in any danger, I promise.
1 hour later.
I thought I would go out to relax a little, but my luck's been so bad, damn it, I've lost 300,000 in half a day.
Hey handsome, it's my first time playing, I don't really understand, could you bring me to play a few rounds? Looks like I lost in gambling, but I'm getting a jackpot for my romance. We won, we won. You're amazing. Ever since this woman showed up, I've been winning every game. Could she really be my star of fortune? 1 to 18 even. You stupid wife, I haven't fed you enough, and you're fucking stealing again? Boss Lei, I'm so sorry, we don't know where this muddle-headed person came from. Whatever, forget it, I'll go to the bathroom first. This is absurd. Pang Wei, I've sent some information to you.
Send some people to deliver an anonymous letter to each family at that table. I'll send the contents of the letter shortly.
Alright, Mr. Wu.
After that, let's put some bedtime news on the hottest searches later on.
Understood. Mr. Wu? It hasn't even been a day, and you're back? 3 hours later. Everything has been handled, so of course, I'm here early to sort out some partnership details. Lei Yu is working with Ma Tianqing, and they are planning to cover up Jinfu Corporation. Among those buying jewelry, Lei Yu specifically targeted elderly individuals with middle-class wealth. Then he's sending his subordinates to pretend to be returning visit commissioners, and letting them teach home jewelry maintenance as a reason for returning, and altering the jewelry on the head. Lei Yu wants to collectively poison these elderly. The poor families are at a disadvantage as most would be afraid of the situation and don't dare to cause a scene and don't have the ability to make a scene, but families that are well off won't be the same. They will definitely cause a scene with Jinfu Corporation, even forming groups to complain. This way they can get the Wu family like how they obtained the Su family. Then you. I only sent a list of names of those planning to pretend and evidence of their actions to the people that Lei Yu picked. For how those people would react, that won't be in my control. Mr. Liu, look at the top searches, something huge has popped up. Urgent intervention by the Central Investigation Team. Too heartless, using human lives as child's play to achieve business targets. 3. The two big families, Tang and Gon, simultaneously say, there are no winners in an infinite business competition. Within a day, someone can give these kinds of results. In the past 30 years this is the first time I've seen it. This isn't something someone with just the identity of the Li family's husband can do. This Wu Chan really is metaphysical. What kind of background does he have, and how did he have so many abilities? I'm a bit tired today. How about this? Once the market opens, the Wu and Su family's stock prices go up and the Lei family's stock prices drop, then we'll talk about the partnership details. Sure, we'll go with Mr. Wu's idea. Commissioner Aina. Mr. Wu, how are you so impressive? And you're still so young. Aina, there's another meaning to what you're saying. Is there something you want to tell me? No, nothing. Mr. Wu is already done bathing, let's go to bed. Preparing to turn off the lights. Don't turn off the lights. The more abilities you have, the more strange hobbies you find. Strange hobbies? Do you know what I want to do? Mr. Wu can do whatever he wants. A person like me prefers to be fully in the moment when we do it, but with other things on your mind, I don't want to do it with you. I know what you're thinking. You're relying on the people outside, hoping to use Mr. Liu's connections to find the person who killed your boyfriend. Just now, you thought about asking me for help, didn't you? Mr. Wu. How did you know? If I knew nothing about you, would I be confident enough to pick you as my helper in Mr. Liu's arena? Your boyfriend was the son of the chief engineer of Zhanjiang's road and bridge construction, Xie Jing. When you were about to get married, he was killed by someone with a tattoo of 47 words on his wrist. His parents spent their entire fortune but couldn't find a single clue about the killer, and the case became one of the few unresolved ones in the area. The killer is part of an international group of killers and is one of the most active people on the dark web. For promoters of this group, every killer in the organization has a tattoo of the number of people they killed, which disappears and reappears randomly. And the Ma family's rival, the Northwestern Tong family's eldest son, was poisoned to death by someone with the number 69. I know these situations are closely tied to the Ma family. When something happened to the Tong family, the Ma family seized all their industrial shares, and to this day, the Tong family remains crushed with no way out. Now that the Ma family is pretty frantic, and they're stirring trouble with Liu, then I can't let the Ma family do whatever they want. Aina, I'll find number 47, all you need to do is just be my good little helper here. Alright, you can turn off the lights. After the partnership agreement was signed with Mr. Liu. The partnership's now signed. I'm planning to give Ma Tianqing something to do, and I'll greet you in advance, Mr. Liu. Ah? You're planning to go up against the Ma family? It won't hurt the Ma family's roots, I'll give face to them, so don't worry, Mr. Liu. As long as the situation doesn't worsen the old lady's illness, I don't care about anything else. Alright, I'll leave first as I've got something to do. If anything happens, give me a call. 1 plate of Thai elan curry, a bowl of tom yum soup, and a plate of minced pork with rice. Thailand. Thai cuisine is always amazing, it's hard not to overeat. Wouldn't it be even better with a bowl of Chinese-style egg fried rice? There are Chinese cuisine stalls over there, the female boss is quite nice, you can go there and ask. How can I ask her? I don't have the confidence to look her in the eye. You were badly injured on a mission 5 years ago and hid here to recover. It was that stall owner's honesty and care that helped you regain your spirit. Now, you want to understand her more, and you want to see her more often. Late at night, 12:30. Who are you? How did you find out that I had a crush on the nearby female boss? It doesn't stop there, I know way more things about you. Actually, the most hidden secret of all is your true identity. You left your organization, completely discarded your name, and moved away from your hometown. You really did it, Promoter 56. Still those old habits, you don't even let anyone finish speaking before throwing a knife. 56, I know everything about you, I know your habits by heart, and you taught your skills to me one by one. If we fight now, I'll definitely beat you in the end. Who are you? In my 1,000-year cycle, there was a time when my knife-throwing skills and marksmanship hit a bottleneck. It was only through our battles that I achieved a breakthrough. We could say we're both friends and enemies. Who I am doesn't matter, all that matters is that I'm not your enemy. Then, what did you find me for? Promoter 47 also left the organization, right? Tell me, where is he now? On what grounds do you think I'll tell you? Because the reason you left the organization was to find some peace. But 47 was born with an antisocial personality. Beyond just killing his targets during missions, he'll kill anyone who displeases him, even a cat or dog that can't speak. He'll kill them all. He abandoned the rules of being a promoter when it got in his way, and he left the organization to go on an insane killing spree. Or perhaps he now has one of mankind's mysterious occupations, a psychopathic killer, and he can't be considered within human domain anymore. No matter what happens in the end, let him at least become more human. I've received word that he'll be in Donghai for the next 2 days. He's in Donghai. You refused the path to heaven and chose to break into the gates of hell. 47, get ready to repent before Aina. Thank you for the report. I'll return this favor when we meet again. Zhuang Yuan, Guizi, contact Donghai's highest level of control deployment. From now on, not a single person there should fly out of Donghai. Xin, your mom is calling. Mom, I won't be coming home today. Sister Shan came to visit me, and I want to hang out with her for a couple more days. I'm a grown-up now, don't worry. Sister Shan, let's swim a couple more laps. Stop swimming, let's go eat something. Sister Shan. What's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Still not stopping, 47? Teacher. Who are you? Looking for death. Struggling is useless, 47. Come with. Get lost. Screw you. No one's ever been able to track me. Who the hell are you? It's not your place to ask questions. The only thing you can do is wait for the judgment of fate. Xia Jing was such a kind and gentle person. Why did you kill him?
Blade at the waist, arrow in hand, human life is as cheap as pigs and dogs.
So what if I killed someone? Does this shit even need a reason? Have you figured out how to take revenge, Aina?
I've imagined countless ways to make him suffer after catching him.
But I know Xia Jing wouldn't want me to become that kind of person.
I'll hand him over to the police and let the law take care of him.
You want to hand me to the police? I've hated the police since I was a kid. Fuck it, kill.
The police must die.
All police should die. Somewhere in America. Young 47. Streetwalker didn't eat? Your voice is so soft, I don't like it. Fuck, I've been protecting you and your little tard this whole time. I'm tired of playing with this shit. Get that little tard here. Kneel down and lick my toes. Streetwalkers can't even lick a toe properly. BCH, don't you ever teach your little tard anything? Little tard trying to fight back? Tired of living. Son. Run fast dash.
Miss, the police just sent word.
The organization responsible for killing the eldest young master has someone in custody. The Tong family villa. Who caught them? Didn't Director Wang say there were no leads? Tong family's youngest daughter, closest to the deceased eldest young master, Tong Xin.
I heard it was the son-in-law of the Lee family from Donghai.
Li Ruo Bing's boyfriend, Wu Chen. Wu Chen. After all these years with so many police involved and no leads, he actually caught them. Maybe we can finally avenge my brother.
This is my brother-in-law's subordinate's hideout, but I've never been to a place like this before.
How do I even? 2 days later. Hey pretty girl, too shy to come in and play? Come with me, I'll show you a good time. Get lost, don't make trouble for me. Excuse. Mr. Wu, hello, I'm Tong Xin. Can I get to know you? Oh, the little princess of the Tong family. Let's not beat around the bush, Miss Tong. What do you need?
I heard you caught the terrorist 47.
So, can you help me catch another one? Of course, I won't ask you to help for nothing.
Within my ability, I can do anything for you in return, whether as repayment or a transaction.
What do you think? I understand, but what can you do? As long as it doesn't betray justice, harm the Tong's family reputation, or violate human decency, I can do anything. They say Tong Xin is the most likely to inherit the Tong family's business.
Seeing her today, she indeed has some personal charm. In that case, let's give her a hand, bring the Tong family to our side, and use them to control the Ma family.
Alright, I'll help you with this. As for what you can do in return, I haven't decided yet, but I'll let you know when I think of something. Thank you.
Don't worry, I will definitely keep my promise.
The shackles must be uncomfortable, right? 47, with that thing on, you can only crawl like a dog. I ended up like this because of you, and now what do you want?
You're being treated specially because you killed too many police officers, but I can make your stay here more comfortable.
I doubt you're that kind-hearted. I need some information from you in exchange. About your former teammate, Propagandist 69. Betray my teammate? What makes you think I'd do that? Sure, I'm a scumbag, but I'm not that low.
In my view, almost everything in this world can be traded, as long as the conditions are right.
So let me ask again, if I make New York's senior police officer Robert Leto disappear, will you give me information on 69? Senior police officer Robert Leto.
That bastard is backed by several senators, and behind the scenes, he controls multiple gangs.
He's already become an invisible overlord in New York, Robert Leto.
He's been living well all these years, and while you become a top assassin, every time you get close to him, you tremble uncontrollably.
So you can't kill him, can you? Robert Leto dash. No denial, seems like you're agreeing. Mr. Wu, are we heading to New York now? Pretty much, but you take your route, and I'll take mine. We'll meet up in New York. 2 days later in New York. Shu, follow me. Mr. Wu? But
our schedule is to go to the Chinatown foot massage place.
Don't talk now, just come with me.
Miss Tong, take off your clothes, pants, shoes, and socks, everything.
Now 8.
Mr. Wu, that's not part of our deal.
I'm telling you to change into the massage parlor's clothes.
We're investigating this tour group.
Stop overthinking it. The most powerful gang under Robert Leto's control is the North American branch of the Ding family's Donghua Association.
And the Donghua Association's North American branch, the 11th District branch, and the Southeast Asia branch all share a key business, the Sopersun Cross-Border Travel Group.
This cross-border travel service offers an incredibly attractive deal.
If you get a full-body massage at a designated foot massage parlor before board the plane and another as soon as you land,
you can enjoy an 80% discount on the group travel price. As a result, most people in these so-person groups participate in this activity.
To others, this seems like a marketing ploy, where they assume the travel group makes up for lost profits at the massage parlors.
But I don't believe that.
The person coordinating these 3 Donghua branches is the same guy who kidnapped Master Ran, Leading Zai.
This is why I can't join the group myself, it would alert them. Mr. Wu, I've changed. Let's see what kind of trick the Donghua Association's so-called special service is hiding.
Head, body, arms, waist, chest, legs, nothing unusual.
Now, the feet. What is this? There's 0.5 grams of heroin here. Hidden between the toenails. In all my time looping through this 1,000-year cycle, I didn't pay much attention to America. I never expected them to get this crafty.
The Donghua Association's 3 branches quietly move $30 million worth of heroin into America every year,
using these 45-person cross-border tours. The rest is easy. After all, the next part is just dogs eating dogs. Miss Tong, change back, we're leaving. I need to meet an old friend who happens to be in New York right now. Okay. Young Master Rue, drink more, drink more. Alright. Hey, big fool, still in the mood to drink with hookers?
Your Ding family has been played like donkeys.
Wu Chin. You changed again? And brought her to me too. I'll beat you to death, you dog, for betraying Ruobing. This is the princess of the Tong family, watch your mouth. She's a witness. Witness? What witness? I don't understand.
Ding Ruelong, you're arrogant, but I know your Ding family never touches drugs.
No matter what else, I respect that, so I brought Miss Tong to inform you. Used to smuggle heroin. Mr. Wu and I haven't lied.
I swear on the Tong family's honor.
Robert Leto. Leading Zai. Damn it, those foreigners and Koreans dare mess with the Ding family. We won't let this go.
That night, the Donghua Society had a massive confrontation with other gangs.
What? A riot? Notify all police forces to deploy, the entire city is under lockdown. Mr. Wu, why are we here?
Ding Ruilong reported that the Dongha society was being used, and now the matter has been brought to the old master of the Ding family.
We're here to witness the old man's big move. Everyone stop dash. Are you all insane? You won't even listen to me? Help, help.
Oh, ma'am, please come this way.
Help me.
Don't worry, ma'am, I will protect you.
Lice. You are safe now. You. Chief Dash. As expected from the Ding family, even though their assets in North America suffered heavy losses, they still went all out to kill Robert Leto. They're coming for me? Trying to take advantage of the chaos. Ding Ruilong is still underestimating me? Seems like he's forgotten the lesson from last time. Wait.
If I make a move now, it would mean the Lee family is also involved in this riot.
The Lee family would be affected.
The old man from the Ding family would then seize the opportunity to attack the Lee family.
I can't fall into this trap.
Hey, Ding Ruilong, causing trouble might drag Miss Tong into this.
How about we make a deal? Begging for mercy?
Fine, come over here, kneel before the camera, and call me Dad, then I'll let you go.
You're drinking in North America, heartbroken, aren't you? You know my abilities. How about I help you out this time? Damn it, you know about my situation? Bring Wu over to see me. What else do you know? Speak. I've only heard a little about the Ding family's trouble in North America, but why don't you explain it yourself? Are you a dog? Do you spy on me all day? First, I'm an information broker. Second, I have no interest in you, nor do I have the time to spy on you. No interest, but you kindly come to help me? Do you think I'd believe that? I'm doing this for Miss Tong.
If anything happens to her, the Ding family will gain another enemy.
Given the current situation, you wouldn't want that, right?
And I don't want to bring trouble to the Lee family.
Negotiation benefits both families, don't you think?
Although I don't like it, I admit your analysis is right.
You know the Tom Brothers Enterprises, right? They're backed by the Italian Dragon Gang.
They used to have no standing in front of the Dongha society. But over the past few years, they've been poaching our people, causing chaos in our ranks.
They're trying to replace us.
I see, that's how Robert Leto and Li Dingzai took advantage of the situation.
Who's their current target?
That woman, Wang Hongmei, promoted earlier this year.
She's a contact person for both internal and external affairs. I don't even know how long she can hold out. It's driving me crazy. Leave it to me. But keep in mind, the only reason I'm doing this is for Miss Tong.
Once this is over, our relationship goes back to normal.
Understood?
Today, at least one of your arms or legs should be broken.
It's only because you begged me that I'm giving you this chance. And I'm only reluctantly letting you try. Robert Leto is dead.
We can exchange intel with 47 at any time.
But given the circumstances, there will be a 2-day delay. I understand. Mr. Wu, where are you heading next?
I'm going to investigate Tom Brothers Enterprises, especially their poaching operations.
Mr. Wu, I bear some resemblance to Miss Wang, don't I? What if I impersonate her? Letting Miss Tong take such a risk? That. Mr. Wu, please trust. I can handle it. Mr. Wu, don't I look about 90% like Miss Wang? At night. During tomorrow's meeting, unless absolutely necessary, don't speak. Just let the people from Tom Brothers put on their show. Colored contacts. Miss Wang, no matter what you see or feel next, don't be shocked.
What you're about to experience is just the basic treatment our company offers.
The next day.
Miss Wang, once you join our company, all these slaves will be yours.
You can command them to do anything, you will control their entire lives, even their deaths. As for your salary, whatever you were making in the Dongha society, we'll double it here. You, and you, take off all your clothes. Not a single piece left. So obedient, such good slaves. This feeling, it's unreal, so wonderful, huh? Now, let's continue. As for the work, the location might be in a plantation in South America, or perhaps on a fishing boat in Antarctica. The work will be similar to what you did in the Dongha Society managing a team. Miss Wang, do you have any other questions? If you're satisfied, we can sign the contract now. She doesn't need to know more, and she's not signing any contract with you. Double the salary, becoming a person of power, it's truly tempting, something most people couldn't resist. You. Who are you? How did you get in here? Mr. Wu. You're Harry Diego, the second in command of the Razor Gang, which was destroyed 10 years ago. You killed and disguised yourself as Tom Hurd, infiltrating Tom Brothers Enterprises. How about we go talk to Tom Brady in the president's office about your plan to revive the Razor Gang? Who the hell are you? How do you know all this? You're unlucky to have me stumble upon your operation of poaching Dongha Society members. Damn it, playing me for a fool. He has hidden bodyguards. It's actually Promoter 69. Now things are getting even more interesting. In front of me, you don't stand much of a chance, 69. It's either life or death, or I'll be left without descendants. Quite a ruthless move. I've got things to do. I'll come back for you later. Mr. Wu, are we just letting them get away like that? They won't get far. Miss Tone, come with me to a place first. My moon, today the fragrance of the flowers is just right. This was once your favorite scent. Smell it. Chairman of Tom Brothers Industries, Tom Brady. Mr. Tom, your wife has lost all cognitive ability. She can't move anymore. It's time to face reality. Who are you? How dare you say she's a vegetable? No. She's just mad at me, she's only angry. 8 years ago, when your wife was pregnant and about to give birth, your company ran into trouble with gangsters. You chose to take your employees and fight them, leaving your wife in the care of your brother, Tom Hurd. It was raining heavily, the roads were slippery, and Tom Hurd crashed. Though he tried his best to save your wife, the car exploded. Your wife not only lost the child but was thrown by the blast and became a vegetable. Your brother's face was disfigured from the burns he sustained while trying to protect her. Although Mr. Tom won the street fight, fate played a cruel joke on you. That night, the two barely clinging to life encountered Harry Diego, the leader of the Razor Gang, thought to have been destroyed 2 years prior. Upon seeing your brother's burned face, Diego came up with an evil plan. He killed your brother, Tom Hurd, then threw himself into the flames, burning his own face until it matched your brother's injuries. To cover all traces, he even destroyed his own vocal cords. You understand what I'm saying? Are you telling me that for the past 8 years, my brother wasn't my brother? Not only that, but even the doctors diagnosing your wife were his men. Look, here's the proof. Stop. I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. I tricked him, told him she had recovered 60% and was just refusing to wake up from her mental world out of anger. My moon. For the past 8 years, you've been taking care of your wife out of guilt, while Harry Diego has been embezzling company funds and recruiting people to resurrect the Razor Gang. Harry Diego has been recruiting heavily from the East Society, and the East Society won't sit idly by. There's going to be a bloody storm. Get back on track. If you really want to do something for your wife, bring Tom Brothers back on the right path. Don't let your wife, who always hoped you'd stay straight, be disappointed. If you're willing, Miss Tong here can help you clean out those guys. My moon, I need to get busy for a while. Be good, and I'll come back later to keep you company. What a deeply devoted man. 2 hours later. Outskirts of New York City. 8 years. The money and things hidden here have finally come in handy. Is this everything? Don't worry, next year's salary for you is guaranteed. Not just next year, this stash will last for 10 years without a problem. As long as these things are here and my clever mind remains intact, I can definitely make a comeback. Amazing, amazing. Harry's meticulous planning, and in the end, it all benefits you leeches. 69. When did you start preparing to double-cross? You again. What does this have to do with you?
In China, we generally call this kind of situation fate.
Looks like you didn't remember anything I told you.
In front of me, you don't stand a chance.
Stop struggling. The more you struggle, the tighter it gets. If I accidentally choke the life out of you, it'll be troublesome for me. Actually, if you stop resisting, I can loosen it a little to make you more comfortable. BAS. Bastard. Oh ho ho, should we save 69? Ha, looks like you're about to be finished. Interesting, interesting. The propagandist has encountered another one. The 18th in the propagandist group? Are you here to save 69? 18, hurry, save me.
No, we propagandists aren't some friendly student association.
You know the rules. If you're captured and can't escape, you should end it yourself. I need to make sure that 69 is safely delivered to Tong Xin. She cannot die. You want to take 69 away?
Now that she's in my hands, there's no need for you to worry anymore, brother. No one escapes from my gun. I don't think your marksmanship is better than mine. Are you belittling me with those words? According to the organization's stats, my marksmanship ranks among the best in the world. Only a handful can beat me.
How about we make a bet? If I win, I take her away. If I lose, do with me as you please. How do we bet? You pick a target, and I'll make sure your bullet doesn't hit it. Want to bet? Ridiculous. Then I'll shoot the egg on top of that bird's nest. How is this possible? How did he do it? I get it now. He acted 0.3 seconds earlier. His dagger deflected my bullet and changed its trajectory. This guy, he predicted my timing and the bullet's path with precision. Ha, it's just a matter of restarting a few more times. Seems like I've won. If you take 69, the organization won't let it slide. They're welcome to try. Don't be too smug. There are many in the propagandist group stronger than both of us. You'll fall at our hands eventually. You don't need to worry about me. You should worry about yourself first. Wu. Wu Chen. Second Sister Xiang? Why are you here? This land is my family's property in North America, so it's actually me who should be asking you that. Harry Diego. Of all places, he chose to hide his stash on Xiang family land. Cursed fate. And who's that you're carrying on your shoulder? What's her relationship with you? Well, that's a long story. Heh, are you into bondage play? She's a professional assassin. Without special bindings, she'd probably break free in 2 or 3 moves. If you're really into that kind of thing, I wouldn't say no. Second Sister Xiang, you've misunderstood. I don't care, I want it. Little Xiang, this isn't like you. Who knows? Maybe being with you has already changed me. Little Xiang, I think this change in you isn't bad at all. Don't talk, harder, In any case, I don't care. If I ever find out you've got something going on with 69. There's nothing between us, she's just a hostage. Once I'm done with the Tong family matters, I'll contact you. Father, Grandpa, Mr. Wu brought the killer of my big brother. Current head of the Tong family.
Father, the great grudge of our Tong family is about to be settled.
Fellow brothers of the Tong family, today let us bear witness.
Our family is still the Tong family that seeks revenge for every injustice and repays every grudge.
Young brother, thank you. After I handle some business, I will personally thank you. Bring the knife, follow me to father's room. Bei Quan. Dad, do we really have to take the killer to Grandpa's room and slash her 1,000 times in front of his picture? Must we complete this so-called blood for blood ritual? You won't avenge the blood of the Tong family. I really want to avenge my brother.
Since his death, revenge has been the most important thing in my life.
I think about it every moment. But Dad, I don't think your way is right.
After coming into contact with the propagandists, I realized how weak our Tong family is right now.
We used all our power and couldn't even find any trace of them.
If it weren't for Mr. Wu, capturing them would have been impossible. Now, killing 69 is easy, but bringing the wrath of the propagandists upon us will be disastrous. When we couldn't catch the killer, outsiders laughed at the incompetent Tong family.
But now that we've caught the killer, if we don't seek revenge, won't they laugh at us for being cowards?
Look at these uncles, see how much the Tong family has been bullied all these years.
Mr. Tong, I believe Miss Tong's concerns are quite valid. What do you know about the Tong family's matters? As an outsider, it would be best if you kept your mouth shut. Although I'm an outsider, I know the affairs of your Tong family very well.
100 years ago, when the northern great nation changed dynasties, a duke's daughter fled to China, northeast, and lived as a songstress, surviving on her singing. Fortunately, she caught the eye of a local wealthy man, and the two married and lived a happy life. As time went on, the family fell from high society to common folk and migrated from the northeast to the heart of the Central Plains. Through twists of fate and favorable opportunities, they regained their fortune by running coal mines.
Have I misstated any details about the Tong family's history? Not a single mistake.
Mr. Wu knows my family's passed down to every detail.
In the 1990s, the Tong family ventured into the film industry and tried to expand into nationwide restaurant chains, diversifying the family business. However, this led them into conflict with the Ma family of Yuezhou, and after decades of rivalry, the two families became sworn enemies.
After the decline of the coal mining industry, the Tong family has fallen behind over the past 10 years, constantly being suppressed by the Ma family. The Tong family's high-end restaurants, once partnered with major companies like Dalong Energy Group, were left unpaid for their services for long periods, causing severe cash flow problems. Several of the Tong family uncles sent their sons to collect these debts, only to have them beaten so badly by thugs that they were left disabled, losing the will, energy, and courage to support the family any longer.
From that point, the burden of reviving the Tong family fell on Tong Xian's late elder brother, the Tong family's prodigy, Tong Yan. But Tong Yan seemed too bright and became a thorn in the side of the Ma family. Stop talking.
After Tong Yan was killed, the hopes for the Tong family's revival were shattered, and the old master of the Tong family was so enraged that he died spitting blood.
I told you to stop talking.
Killing 69 might bring some short-term satisfaction, but as Miss Tong just said, the entire Tong family would end up in grave danger.
Mr. Tong, if anything happens to Miss Tong, the Tong family's future would truly be lost.
Although your words ring true, not avenging Yenner would leave the old master restless in his grave. I have a suggestion, Mr. Tong, see if it's feasible. Hand 69 over to the police in City C, give the credit to the relevant officials, and take the opportunity to build relationships. This would make those who owe you debts hesitate to provoke the Tong family again.
HM.
Using 69 this way does open up many possibilities.
Let's do that then. XIN, you've made quite a powerful friend.
Don't worry, Mr. Tong, as long as Miss Tong is willing, I will continue to assist her.
Oh, young brother, I almost forgot to thank you earlier. Rue Long, I'm very disappointed in you. You needed help from that son-in-law of the Lee family?
You've brought shame to the Ding family. Grandpa, it was Wu Chen who begged.
I don't want to hear your excuses right now.
Even if the Lee family's girl does become my granddaughter-in-law, that doesn't give the Lee family the right to meddle in Ding family matters, much less when she hasn't even married in yet.
Wu Chen.
Since you've grown so arrogant, don't blame this old man for teaching you some manners.
That night. Young brother, since you don't want anything, I can't let you leave without some form of hospitality. I just hope you'll leave happy. But, happiness doesn't mean you have to send a young master, right?
After all, I'm Li Ruobing's boyfriend, and my preferences are still normal.
Didn't you hear me? You can leave now.
Don't just stand there, take good care of our distinguished guest.
Distinguished guest, what would you like to play? Have you tried the Ice and Fire 9 levels? Little brother, how about starting with that?
If my guess is right, it should be happening soon.
Hey!
When the Tong family comes out to play, they should keep a low profile, not act so ostentatious. Exactly, with young masters and young ladies filling up the place, they're making us look bad.
Ladies, I'll play with you later, let me handle this first. Who told you to be so arrogant? The Tong family has been bullied too much by the Ma family. Now, it's time to help the Tong family stop their decline. We must revive the Tong family and sever the Ma family's ties with the Ding family. Although I hit you, it wasn't for nothing. I'll compensate you with money. Let's go, take me to see your boss.
I'll discuss the compensation with him.
What exactly is Wu Chen up to? What is he planning? Half an hour later. Donglai Mining Machinery Co., Ltd. Brother Kwai, open the door. Someone wants to see the boss. Don't you know the rules? What time do you think it is? Dare to disturb the boss?
Even if the sky were falling, it'd have to wait until tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Can't understand human language? It's over, Brother Kwai is angry.
Brother Kwai is the Sanda King of City C, the champion of mixed martial arts.
If his anger isn't gone soon, we'll all get dragged into it. People teach people, but some just can't be taught. Experience will teach you. Ha dash. Brother Kwai, the most badass guy, just got knocked out in seconds. I just escaped death. Now, can I see your boss?
Chairman of Donglai Mining Machinery Co., Ltd.
Wang Donglai.
Glug. The foot bath water of these two goddesses is truly sweet and fragrant, delicious. Rumors about Wang Donglai, a capable subordinate of the Ma family from Guangdong, and his strange fetish really are true.
Who is it? Ruining my fun. Xiao Kuai, still not coming in? Do you want your salary?
Ladies, please go to the other room for now.
I have some private matters to discuss with Mr. Wang. Wang Donglai, let's not waste time. I want you to leave City C, and the farther, the better. My little hobby doesn't break the law. Besides, I run a legitimate business. You want to drive me out? What's your background, brother?
I know all about the shady beatings and looting you've been involved in. The Ma family sent you to City C to cause trouble for the Tong family.
Everyone knows that, but you think it's enough leave? Don't make me laugh. I didn't say that's all I've got. Here, take a look at this. Remember why you built your office here? Need me to jog your memory? You.
When you were suppressing the Tong family, you had your eye on this mining company. After your buyout offer was rejected, you slaughtered the family of 10 and buried their bones here.
You built your company's headquarters here just to prevent anyone from finding their bodies. Who is this guy? How does he know all this?
Back then, the Ma family had your back in your clash with the Tong family. But once news of that massacre gets out, no one will be able to protect you.
You keep talking about the Tong family. Are you here to help them?
Even if I leave City C, it won't improve their situation much.
After all,
there's still that executive from Dalong Energy Group.
He's the real weapon aiding the Ma family.
I know they suppressed the Tong family, but
after you leave, he'll be next. Get it? I'll leave. Now it's time to take care of the next matter. Hey, miss, check out the information I sent you. Wow, I only came out with you because you said we'd have fun. Now you're giving me work? Is this fun? It's fun.
If I'm right, this will be explosive and shocking.
Oh wow, I'm already grabbing popcorn. City C, is this wild? Alright, the address you wanted has been decoded.
I'll send it to you.
Phoenix Mountain Psychiatric Hospital.
Brother Lee, I paid plenty this time, so don't rush me out like last time.
Last time you wanted to take your pants off, okay? Follow the rules, and I won't rush you.
She used to be with a big shot leader.
If she hadn't gone mad, would someone like you even have a chance? Even in the next life, we'd never get to touch such a prime woman.
Yes, without Brother Lee's favor, I wouldn't even dream of it.
Remember, you can only touch her. You can even mess up her face, I'll clean it up. But if you try anything more, absolutely not. My sleeping beauty, your husband is here.
Oh, beauty, you smell so good, so fragrant.
Ah, this milky skin. I want it so bad. I paid for his minutes, I want to do it twice.
TSK, pathetic.
Who are you? Brother Lee Dash. Calm down. This is Jiang Lin, the former lover of Dalong Group's chairman, Liao Guoguang.
Sigh, she followed the wrong man, and now her life is a complete wreck.
You're awake. Who are you? Somebody, help. Look at the people on the ground. Do you really think the staff at this mental hospital will save you? Caretaker Lee, who usually takes care of me. He looks like you're completely unaware of being sexually assaulted. What are you saying?
That caretaker didn't just assault you, he took money to let others do the same. If it weren't for the fear of you getting pregnant, who knows how much worse it could have been.
I'm not crazy. When I get out, I'm going to sue them. Those scumbags should all go to jail. But someone manipulated your mental health evaluation. Whether you're crazy or not isn't up to you. Even if you sue, think about how you ended up here.
After you found out Liao Guoguang deceived you, you caused a scene, demanded a divorce, and when he refused, you threatened to report him to the prosecutor's office. That's why you were sent to this mental hospital.
You haven't forgotten all that, have you? How about we make a deal?
You give me dirt on Liao Guoguang, and I'll get you out of here safely.
How does that sound? Who are you?
Why should I trust you?
Who I am isn't important.
What's important is that right now, you have no choice but to trust me.
In that case, I have another condition.
I want these two scumbags to never harm another woman again.
No problem.
But before that, to avoid drawing suspicion, you'll need to stay here and learn how to protect yourself.
Try not to get sedated too often.
The next day at the suburban pig processing plant.
What are you here for?
This is a restricted area, no unauthorized personnel allowed.
Mr. Liao sent me. I've never seen you before. If it weren't important, Mr. Liao wouldn't have sent me. Or would you rather check with Mr. Liao yourself? If anything goes wrong, you'll be responsible. I understand. Please, come in. Is the truck behind the warehouse in position? Everything's done as instructed, but I don't really understand why we're at a pig processing plant. See for yourself, Mr. Tong. Try not to be too shocked. All this gold. It must be about a ton, right? Mr. Tong, this is 10 years worth of food expenses for your family's restaurant. Take it away. What exactly is going on here?
Don't worry, I'll meet you after I finish talking to Liao Guoguang.
Oh, Mr. Liao, here to practice your English again? Who are you? Get out. It's not like this foreign girl understands what we're saying. Just ask her to be quiet.
Mr. Liao, I took care of the treasure you hid at the suburban pig processing plant.
No need to thank me. You.
And, of course, you can't go to the police.
With your annual salary of 1.7 million, how would you explain over 200 million worth of gold to the government? You've been freeloading at the Tong family's restaurant for years. In 10 years, that's 200 million.
Consider your debt to the Tong family settled.
I didn't even include interest, pretty fair, right? The Tong family?
That trash dares to mess with me. True, given Mr. Liao's accomplishments, you're set for a promotion. With a higher position in C City, you can continue suppressing the Tong family for another 5 years.
But I advise you not to do that.
Because your position may have come easy, but it can be lost just as easily.
Back then, young Mr. Liao wasn't even a clerk.
Your rapid promotion came from providing a safe home and raising your boss's child, all while covering up various scandals. But with your heavenly beauty of a wife by your side and unable to touch her, you were furious. So in a drunken rage, you tore off her skirt. You ruthlessly violated her all night, recorded it as blackmail, and used it to keep her silent in front of your boss.
Then you met Jiang Lin.
If it weren't for this marriage, you two could have been free lovers.
But women want stability, and you couldn't give Jiang Lin the home she wanted. Jiang Lin pressured you to get married. Unable to explain, you drunkenly confessed your marriage's secret to her, even giving her the videotape.
So, Jiang Lin wanted to expose the truth, gain your freedom, and then marry you. When you sobered up, you realized what a mess you were in, so you had Jiang Lin committed to the mental hospital. But she hid that tape, and now, it's with. So, Mr. Liao, you either stop suppressing the Tong family and continue as a leader, or go to prison and work as a seamstress.
Either way, the Tong family will be free. What's your choice? Sounds like I don't really have one.
Also, I promised to take Jiang Lin with me.
Don't worry about her anymore. Ha! What's that smell? It's burning? This isn't right. That sound? Is it an explosion?
President Lee, the spark was caused by an employee from the nail polish red department's charging cable.
Captain Xiao, thank you for your hard work. I don't believe this was just a simple accident. Who the hell is trying to mess with me? Is there another traitor inside?
Investigate thoroughly, even if you have to dig 3 feet deep, find out the truth.
Miss Tong, there's been an incident in Donghai, I need to return.
I came by specifically to say goodbye.
Meanwhile, in City C.
Mr. Wu, you helped recover 10 years of unpaid meals for my family.
I haven't even thanked you yet.
We've traveled halfway across the world together and experienced so much.
No need to be formal. We'll meet again in the future. Then, can I call you Big Brother Wu, or Brother Wu Chen from now on? Whatever makes you happy, the name doesn't matter.
In that case, I'll call you Brother Chun from now on.
And don't call me Miss Tong anymore, call me XINer instead.
Sure, XINer. Be careful when you contact that family and city H. It's uncertain whether the agitators will keep targeting them. I'll have Scar protect you. Miss, don't worry, I will protect you.
I really wish I could stay by his side. But I have to deal with family matters. Until next time, Brother Chen. It's been a whole day. And you found nothing? Don't you think this result is ridiculous? Darling, getting angry will give you wrinkles. Wu Chen, you're back. Whoa, every time you go out, you bring someone back. Mr. Wu, you really are something. President Lee's anger is about to explode. Is President Lee about to pull out a gun? It's not what you think.
This is my friend Zhang Lin, she helped me a lot, so I have to show her some gratitude.
Hello, Miss Lee. Calm down. Look at this. Ruabing, the person in the video is your company's HR manager, right? Yes, Feng Yin. Feng Yin stays, the others can leave. President Lee, I didn't do it, I'm not a traitor, how could I be a traitor? Sister Feng, the person in the video, the intern involved in this fire is your cousin's aunt's daughter-in-law, whom you recruited, right? I thought it was just an internship, plus she's a returnee from studying abroad, who would have thought? Her family also has another distant relative working in housekeeping for the Ding family, did you know that? I really didn't know. President Lee, believe me, I swear. Darling, stop teasing and finish what you were going to say. My niece just graduated and returned from abroad. She wanted to work at a big company to gain some experience. Her mom was bragging about getting her into the Ding family's investment company, and I couldn't stand her arrogance. What's the big deal about the Ding family? The Ding family's precious young master is like a dog in front of our President Lee. Exactly, you always say the Lee family is way better than the Ding family. So, how about letting my niece intern at your company? You're in charge of HR, right? Make it happen and give our family some face. That's not appropriate. I just want to deflate my sister-in-law's arrogance. Besides, sending her to the Lee family instead of the Ding family would make the Lee family look even better, right? That kind of makes sense. You're loyal to President Lee, no doubt, but you didn't conduct a proper background check. She's reckless, her academic performance was terrible, and her overseas studies were in Africa. What could she have possibly learned there? I'm sorry, President Lee. I'm truly sorry. Darling, I've missed you. I've missed you more. Phew, darling, having you by my side makes me feel so much better. After this incident, it seems like the company needs to thoroughly recheck its personnel. Don't worry, there's plenty of time for that. You naughty thing, sneaking up on me. Hey, do you have eyes? Standing in the middle of the road looking for death? You Bailey Cosmetics Company. Vice President Hua Bei. Sorry, my sister has a temper. Sir, could you please move aside? We're in a bit of a hurry. You Bailey Cosmetics Company. President Hua Lei. Such a sensible sister, but what an arrogant little sister. Hello, Mr. Wu. 20 minutes later. Oh wow, the guy who was courting death earlier, you're from Huansai Fashion? I've never seen or heard of you. Li Ruobing brought a man to the exhibition? Huansai Fashion must not want any deals today, huh? Ha ha. Not even saying a word? Must be an amateur, huh? We've always been overshadowed by Li Ruobing, but I was hoping to finally compete with her today. Alas, fate is against me. Hasn't your company always been crushed by our President Lee? What makes today any different? I've heard that Li Ruobing has been busy dating recently, so how does she have time to focus on work? This time, our Queen Card facial makeup set will be the big winner. What do you mean by big winner? Of course, I'm talking about today's order volume and sales, you amateur.
It seems Ruwabing has been too kind to her competitors. I'll make sure your ambition to compete with Huansai fashion is thoroughly crushed. If you lose, remember to set up a feast and invite Li Rubying to serve wine and dishes for me and my sister.
Hee hee, snicker.
Sister Xiaohua, I'm sorry, there was some traffic.
Famous fashion influencer with millions of followers. Shui Nang Zhuozhua. It's better to be lucky than early.
The timing is just perfect, Teacher Zhuozhua.
Is everything ready?
Yes, Ms. Hua.
Teacher Zhuozhua, please this way.
Hello, dears.
Today, we'll be testing the makeup set from Ubailey. Let's see how effective it is. Stay tuned for the results. It hasn't even started yet, and there are already over 100k viewers.
Ha, amateurs, don't get too scared later.
There's a big internet celebrity live streaming a makeup test at Ubailey, let's check it out.
Everyone, not only are Xiaohua's products top-notch, but her makeup skills are also impeccable.
If you have time, you should really come experience it in person. Oh, thank you to Big Brother Nyo for the airplane. Wow, Zhuozhuo looks absolutely stunning. Amazing. I'm blown away. What a transformation.
Bro, not only did I watch, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
It's really effective. I don't care, I'm sold. I'm buying. I have to get it. Without Mr. Lee here today, it feels like we've already lost. But Mr. Wu isn't just anyone. Don't jump to conclusions yet, things might take a surprising turn. Amateurs, it looks like you haven't even made a sale yet. You've wasted half a day. Have you thought about how you'll explain this to Li Ruobing when you go back? Well, some things do rely on a bit of luck. And then it began. Doing nothing but blaming failure on luck? That's truly the mark of a total amateur. Pangwei, check the materials I sent you. Make something go viral. No problem, Mr. Wu. It'll be trending within the hour. Bebe, wake up, look at this. 1 hour later. What? Can't I look at it later?
I'm so tired after this morning, I need a nap.
Wait, this doesn't seem like Li Ruobing's style. Could it be? That amateur is up to something. Here, first click on Discover, then scroll to the bottom and find the mini program, then search for Huansai Fashion. Yeah, just like that. Teacher Zhuozhua, how could you? Sister Xiaohua, look at this.
I don't care about the $1 million prize, but for 9.9 yuan, I get a shot at a luxury 7-day trip to the Maldives.
With a 76% chance of winning, you should try it too.
No, Teacher Zhuozhua, that's way too suspicious.
Do you really believe this? Nice. I won so 0. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I won a luxury 7-day trip to the Maldives worth 42,000 yuan just by buying an anti-wrinkle set. Oh. Miss, can you teach me too? Excuse me, does spending more give me a better chance of winning? Where is that guy? He's over there. He's laughing. He's mocking me. How much did he spend? Winning like this still counts as winning? Compared to the final sales, these costs are nothing. You're that confident. Of course. If I lose, how about you? Will you host a feast and serve wine and dishes for me and Ruobing? Once we've totaled up the sales for tonight, I'll get back to you.
By the end of the day, the combined total of online sales and distributor orders reached 90 million yuan.
It's our best result in years.
Having Teacher Zhuozhua do the livestream was truly effective.
I wonder how much that guy has made. That guy. Wait, how does he have my phone number? That guy has ulterior motives. He definitely doesn't just want me to serve wine and dishes.
Right, he mentioned serving.
I'm the dish. He wants to serve me. And I'm not enough for him, he'll go after my sister too. Sister, I made a bet with him. Whoever loses has to. Anyway, we're both doomed. What are you imagining now?
Oh dear, if you made a bet, you'll have to accept the consequences.
You really need to learn from your mistakes. Ah, sis, no, please.
Lin Tianyu, passionate pursuer of Hua Bei, king of Shacha sauce, heir to the Lin family conglomerate.
Damn it. Someone dares to mess with my baby. Brothers, let's go. The feng shui array is set. Let's just wait until tomorrow and watch them lose all their fortune and get hit with bad luck. Hee hee. Yeah, once their luck is broken, we'll go beat up that brat.
Lin Xiao will definitely succeed with half the effort.
What feng shui array? And who are you planning to beat up? Who's there? I'm exhausted today.
If a few idiots want to act funny, go do it somewhere else.
Who are you calling idiots? Get him. Master 2, use your family's ancient Tai Su 9 formation technique and crush him. I was just bragging about that before. You actually believed me. Last name 2? The Tai Su 9 formation? Could it be the 2 family from Lingnan? The very one whose family head was harmed by that fraud?
That's the family Shiner was just about to reach out to.
What kind of divine skill do you have? Show me.
It's just a small matter, no need to take it seriously.
It's not good if someone gets hurt. Young Master Lin, this brute is too reckless. Should we retreat for now and come up with a more careful plan? Fine, we'll let him go for now. Let's leave. Bebe, didn't eat breakfast again, did you? I knew it, here, eat this. Hey, stop being so angry. Stop eating nonsense. Standing up for me? Getting beaten up for me? How funny, you just think I haven't been embarrassed enough. Bebe, no, listen to me. Bebe? Did I say you could call me that? I don't think we have anything to do with each other. Take your stuff and get lost. Driver, let's go back.
Young master, since that brute can fight, if we can't beat him physically, we'll handle this through other means.
Oh? What plan do you have in mind? Young master, isn't the president of the Provincial Business Association your aunt? Oh, you mean let the association give Huan Kai a hard time? Great, let's do that.
Ruobing, your recent Huan Kai event was praised by provincial leaders for its excellent marketing.
It was a bit rushed. It was my boyfriend's last-minute idea.
If that's how it is with rushed preparation, just imagine how much better it could have been if you'd planned ahead. By the way, Ruobing, the higher-ups want you to share your success with the other companies in the industry to boost confidence and inject some vitality into the provincial economy. I understand, if the industry thrives, so will Huan Kai.
Wu Chen relays the task from the Arts Association to Ruobing.
Since the leaders think so highly of us, we must work hard to complete the task.
Darling, have you thought of another brilliant plan? Trust me, I've got this. Oh, brother too. 3 hours later. You're that guy from before. What do you want now?
Lingnan's household Tai Su 9 formations and dragon-pointing art hose are techniques used by top bosses in major business deals.
Even if Zhu Pengcheng, the most talented of the younger generation, was killed and the family suffered, they wouldn't need to resort to acting like charlatans just to survive, would they? What could you possibly know about our family? In any case, right now, I just want to make money? Work with me.
In this line of work, you need principles. It wouldn't be right to work with Lin and then turn around to collaborate with his rival.
What deep grudge do I have with him? Could we even be considered rivals? Our collaboration would be simple.
You hold a fortune-telling class, charge 20 million per class, and I'll let you make a name for yourself, how about that?
Such a good deal? What's your real plan? Just want to exchange some information with you.
If you do this well, Lin Tianyu will think even more highly of you, and you'll make more money working for him.
You need to make sure it looks like other leaders recommended me for the course. 1 day later.
Makeup has always held a certain magical power. It's not just about enhancing beauty. The eyes, ears, nose, body, and mind combined with the 5 elements and colors like red, orange, yellow, green, and purple correspond to the elements of the universe and natural law. By using cosmetics to balance deficiencies and harmonize the body's energies, anyone can rejuvenate.
With proper care, you can stay youthful and even reverse aging, looking like a star. Darling, the plan.
Reach out to these stars and get them to shoot a 5 energies returning series of makeup ads.
The product isn't exclusive, it's a collaboration across several companies.
Understood, Ms. Lee, I'll take care of it right away. That was just the first wave. Next, get Tao Menying, Joey, and Zhuang Xiaodai to wear the 5 energies returning makeup and shoot a series of ads.
The traffic generated by the big stars will bring attention to our own people too. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. The 5 energies returning makeup series went viral across the entire internet, and in just 2 days, sales surpassed 5 billion.
The key point is, when did our Ubalii cream become part of the 5 energies returning set?
It's already sold 400 million units. What? That guy is at it again. What does he want from me? Master 2, were you the one who taught that 5 energies returning lesson at the Beauty Association's big class? With such great skills, why didn't you put in the effort that night? Speak, Master Jew.
I knew you had supernatural abilities. Help me out. If this keeps up, Bebe won't even look at me anymore.
Looks like Mr. Wu was right again. Wu, what are you plotting behind the scenes? Why did you just gift me 400 million? What's your game? Miss Xiaohua, there's no hidden agenda.
It's a task assigned by the provincial leaders. They wanted us at Huankai to help boost other businesses.
Who's your brother-sister business, huh?
Huankai is the rival my sister and I are working hard to defeat.
We won't give up easily. Ever since we first met, you've been strangely hostile toward me and always competing with me. Could it be that you fell in love with me at first sight? What nonsense are you saying? So, coming to my house late at night, what do you want? I can't believe she fainted. She had such strong momentum just now. Did I faint just now? Damn it! Ha! Why am I in bed? My clothes are still on. But he took off my socks. So he really was thinking. I need to get out of here right away. Oh, you're awake? His physique. It's like a sculpture. You like what you see? How about we go inside, change positions, and take our time? This little girl. Forget it. What's important now is getting information on the Two family. Two family elder brother, 10 a.m. tomorrow at the cafe in the north of the city. Bro, why does our meeting feel like a spy rendezvous? What exactly do you want to ask?
I don't want young Master Lin to know we've been in contact.
Order a drink, let's take our time. Are all the Two family members like you? Why haven't I heard anything about this? I don't like coffee. Saman Cafe.
The Two families' situation started when that person came to meet Pengcheng. That day, Pengcheng brought that man to the village.
The chief thought it was like before, just another big boss coming to consult us on feng shui.
But in fact, the man was here to discuss some kind of business cooperation, talking about first setting things up abroad, creating a brand, and then shifting to the domestic market to see some emerging industry. I wasn't paying much attention to his lofty talks, just knowing that the chief didn't agree, and Pengcheng politely declined him with a smile. Half a month later, Pengcheng was murdered by the propagator, who wrote a curse for our entire clan in his blood. The chief said that the man feared our revenge and wanted to trap us in the village forever. Anyone with the two surname who speaks out of turn is marked for death. For the sake of the entire family's lives, the clan leader ordered that we stop interacting with outsiders and spend our lives farming in the village.
But after living a free life outside, how could I be content hoeing the earth in the countryside?
So I cut ties with the family, swore not to use the clan's techniques, and left the village under a different name to make a living.
As for whether there are others like me who left, I don't know. Before Tu Pengcheng died, who did he meet outside the village? That I don't know. Alright, you should head back now. We'll keep in touch by phone. There's danger for those who speak out after leaving the village, but what about those who enter it? In my 1,000 years of reincarnation, I've never caused someone to be captured because of me. But with new variables now, like Tong Xin and Scarface heading to the Tu family, I need to investigate. Who is it? Sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Wu. I'm Hua Lei from Yu Bailey. There's something I'd like to discuss with you face to face. Do you have a moment?
Sure, name the place.
Mr. Wu, you're here. I know this is a bit forward. Let's skip the pleasantries, Ms. Hua. Just tell me what you need to say.
This is 400 million from our Yu Bailey cream sales, which was part of the 5 elements nourishing set.
This money must be returned to you.
We're really grateful that you promoted the event with us, and if there's a next time, please notify us in advance.
We'll fully cooperate with you. Don't misunderstand. It was just a task given by provincial leaders. Even if it was an assignment, you could have chosen another company to partner with. Yu Bailey has worked tirelessly to surpass Huan Ke taking this money. To be honest, it puts me in a tough spot. There's another thing.
After Hua Bei returned home yesterday, she didn't seem like herself.
But I know she met with you. She's even more competitive than I am.
If she offended you in any way, I apologize on her behalf and hope you won't hold it against her. Not only are you a good sister, but also a determined and principled businesswoman.
Not bad, not bad. Ms. Hua, I. Ms. Hua. Ms. Hua. Mr. Wu, this money. It's being returned to you. My sister. She doesn't know any better. Please forgive her. Silly girl, I don't need you to save me. Who the hell is driving? Damn it, damn it. I won't let you off easily. System. Reset. Taking this money. To be honest, it puts me in a tough spot. Mr. Wu, you.
Mr. Wu suddenly hugged me just now.
Did he foresee danger?
Can he predict the future?
You bastard. I'm going to find out who you really are. Ha? Leopard Bro, one of President Wang's men from Runtong Capital? She knows him. Miss Hua, I'm just glad you're okay. Mr. Wu, I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean I'm okay?
I've been reincarnating for 1,000 years, and I've never owed anyone.
But today, I owe Ms. Hua my life. What does this have to do with President Wang from Runtong Capital? Ms. Hua, please tell me everything in detail. Maybe I can help you. But the debt dispute with Mr. Wang. That's my personal issue. Look at that car again, we almost went to meet God. Miss Hua, this is no longer just your personal matter. You saved M, I would never put you in danger again. Ha, I saved you? Clearly, it was you who saved me. Mr. Wu, you didn't hit your head, did you? I deeply apologize, Mr. Wu. If something had happened to you, I'd never be able to repay my debt to Wansai. Let's go, first to the hospital, then find him. I'm fine. No need to go to the hospital. Let's head straight to the East China branch of Runtong.
Mr. Wang, according to the contract, I've already repaid the interest and principal this year, and at the latest, I'll repay the rest by next year. But Brother Bao is still threatening and intimidating me, almost causing a fatal incident.
Isn't that going too far? Our contract wasn't signed that way, was it? Look closely. When you have the ability to repay in full, you must pay both the principal and interest immediately. No delays allowed, or else, as per the contract, you must repay with your body. Mr. Wang, you can check our company's performance. We're not in a position to repay the full amount with interest.
Miss Hua, you must be joking. Your 5 energies returning product sold like hotcakes. The 400 million yuan sales figure is trending, not something I made up. Such blatant refusal to pay, no wonder Brother Bao couldn't stand it. That event wasn't something we actively participated in, and that 400 million sales figure is for someone else to collect.
Well, honestly, the debt between us. You actually don't need to repay it if you don't want to. Just follow the contract and spend 2 good months with me, wouldn't that settle things? Who the hell are you? How dare you lay hands on me? You must have a death wish. Someone. If you wish to die, feel free to come at me. The next shot won't be a warning. How ruthless. He pulled a gun straight away. Mr. Wu. This is just the East China branch of Runtong capital. An outsider daring to kill someone on the streets of Donghai. It seems Tai has been far too lenient with you all. To call him by that name. And I heard Miss Hua call him Mr. Wu earlier. Could he be the Mr. Wu from Donghai? I've heard that Tai has gone abroad, and Mr. Wu is often flying across the country. Donghai has been left leaderless, which is why these people dare act so boldly. This kind of debt contract requiring repayment with the body is invalid by law. Also, you just harassed Miss Hua. Asking for 300 million in compensation isn't excessive, right? How much do you owe her now, based on that? I have been blind and didn't recognize the great figure in front of me. I didn't know Miss Hua was Mr. Wu's woman. I apologize. Miss Hua no longer owes any money. As for compensation for offending her, please give me a day. I'll transfer the amount to Mr. Wu's account by tomorrow. Ha? How did I suddenly become Mr. Wu's woman? Oh, no need to make it sound like and I are part of the underworld. Here's a better idea, come over here, kneel, and kowtow 3 times to Miss Hua. Let's put this matter to rest. As long as your business in Donghai is legal, keep doing what you need to. Mr. Wu, stop saying things like that. Explain it properly. This is going to be hard to clarify in the future. Originally, I thought I'd handle Mr. Wang myself, but now it's turned into relying on Mr. Wu. My feelings are a bit complicated. That kind of person isn't someone you can reason with just by talking. Maybe Mr. Wu's way of reasoning is the right one. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Wu. The pleasure is all mine. Oh right, Bebe mentioned some bet with you earlier, saying she'd pour drinks and serve dishes if she lost. Though it was a bit childish. But if you don't mind, Mr. Wu, could I cook a few home-style dishes as a way to sincerely thank you? Sure. Half an hour later. So, this is probably the style of clothes his girlfriend wears. Does that mean he likes this type? Wearing something like this really makes me look forward to it. Since you understand so well, then what do I need right now? You get it, right? Bebe, what are you doing? Sis. Why did you bring him? Bring him back? Mr. Wu helped us a lot. He's an honored guest. Keep him company while I cook. Then I'll change into something else. Little flower, come here. Tell me, why did your sister borrow money from Runtong Capital and sign that kind of contract? Don't give me random nicknames. My sister and I just wanted to beat Lee Ruobing.
Ever since we were little, my sister liked playing around with cosmetics, while I enjoyed doing makeup. Over the past decade or so, it's become our biggest passion. We used to treat it as just a hobby, but after my sister graduated and worked a few jobs, she was either taken advantage of or subjected to inappropriate demands from various bosses. After a few years, she was fed up with it all. I was the one who told her to quit her job and start a cosmetics business with me. But turning a passion into a career.
You can imagine how difficult that is.
What's even more disgusting is that one of the creeps who lusted after my sister would visit our company every 6 months just to laugh at her.
He'd say, "Why work so hard?
Just please me in bed, and you can have everything." He said he'd wait for the day when our company goes bankrupt and my sister would crawl into his bed. I told that idiot he should forget about it. Because our company, Bailey, will become better than Lee Ruobing's Hwansai.
We'll become the kind of people no one can bully.
Surpassing Hwansai isn't likely in the short term. But if you're willing to avoid competing directly with Ruobing and make this product your flagship, becoming a powerful cosmetics company in the short term isn't difficult.
Healthier than wellness products, and more beautifying than makeup? Beauty soup? I know a thing or two about traditional Chinese health methods. The longer you drink beauty soup, the younger you'll look. It's an absolute must-have for women.
But I looked at the recipe, and it's just ordinary Chinese herbs.
Can it really be that miraculous? Isn't it false advertising? There's one irreplaceable ingredient: golden silkworm pupae.
Its quality and precise ratio are the core secret of the product.
Of course, acquiring high-quality golden silkworm pupae is not easy. You'll need to take a trip to Lingnan.
It just so happens that your home in H City is also in Lingnan, so you can gather information along the way.
1 hour later. Bebe, bring Mr. Wu over for dinner.
Miss Hua, you're quite skilled in the kitchen, you've worked hard. Sis, Mr. Wu just suggested an innovative product idea to me, and I think it's really good. But one of the materials is very rare, and it would require you, Miss Hua, to travel to Lingnan to negotiate with the supplier.
Oh, okay, alright. Darling, I did something, and I hope you won't be mad, okay? Who's the woman that's pregnant? What are you talking about? How could that be?
I gave you Bailey a proposal, and if all goes well, they should be able to expand quickly.
Oh, it's not what I thought.
In that case, there's no need for you to report something like this to me, darling. Having a strong competitor chasing from behind, even if they surpass me, I'd still be happy. After all, if I'm the only one standing at the top, this industry would be too boring.
I love this side of you so much, darling, let me really have you a few times. You naughty.
Mr. Wu, I'm a representative of the H-City Nanjang Golden Silk Silkworm Breeding Cooperative.
The president is out of contact for some reason, so I'll be meeting with you instead.
I'm afraid we won't be able to discuss the matter you came for today.
What happened?
I was still in contact with President Miao last night.
I was too, but after that, he went missing. Mr. Wu, why don't you and your companion head back for now? Once we locate Mr. Miao, we'll contact you, and the cooperative will cover your flight expenses. No need to be so formal. From what I know of President Miao, he's a punctual and trustworthy person.
Since we're already here, I'll go with you to the cooperative and take a look.
Half an hour later. President Miao's wife.
President Miao came home yesterday, but was picked up by a car shortly after.
There's been no word from him since.
The police can't search for him yet since it hasn't been 24 hours, and I'm worried sick.
Don't worry, ma'am.
Whenever someone interacts with others, they always leave behind clues.
I have some connections, I'll give it a try. Wu Chen, I found him. He's at an abandoned factory on the outskirts of H City. I'll send you the location.
Miss Hua, you stay with this lady for the night.
I'll go bring President Miao back. Can I come with you, Mr. Wu? maybe I can help? Wait for me. It shouldn't take long.
Alright, be careful.
Meow, don't push it.
Today, you'll sell the cooperative, whether you want to or not.
Boss, the price you're offering is really too low. I'm offering you 6 million.
Don't force me to play dirty, or you'll end up selling it for nothing.
No, boss. What did we agree on before? Weren't you supposed to sell all the silk and cocoons to me? Now you're telling me someone else is offering a higher price?
If they want to negotiate, they need to talk to me directly.
Trying to pull a fast one behind my back? Nobody gets to play then. I advise you not to lay a finger on President M. Who are you? How dare you meddle in my business? Get him. What kind of monstrous strength is this? Who is this guy?
President Meow, I'll handle the cooperative's matters.
You take a rest. On my way here, I learned everything about you. Let's have a talk. Talk? What could you possibly have to discuss with me?
You've worked hard and now own several factories worth tens of millions. By normal standards, you're quite successful.
Normal? What do you know?
You're certainly not an ordinary person. As I said, I found out everything about you, including your background in the family you're reluctant to mention.
You're a direct descendant of the Ding family.
Your grandfather and Ding Ruilong's great-grandfather were from the same lineage.
By that logic, Ding Ruilong should call you uncle. You. How? How did you find out? Responding poorly. Stop it, dash.
Now, you've walked down the same path as your uncle.
How could I possibly be like that beast? You don't get it. 30 years of hard work and you've barely accumulated $1 billion.
At this rate, when will you reach the level of a top-tier entrepreneur?
You want to become a top-tier entrepreneur to prove to your uncle that you're the rightful heir to the Ding name? And ultimately, make him regret everything he did back then? Is that why you pushed Tu Pengcheng to his death and forced President Miao to sell the cooperative for a pittance? The Tu family. He's just a feng shui master, and you're getting involved with that? Who exactly are you? The Tu family and I have a bit of history. Their matters, I must manage.
The Tu family encountering me is like their ancestors' tombs are emitting lucky smoke.
That little family owes everything.
I took their technique abroad when no one else understood it, built prestigious clinics, and established traditional medicine, health and beauty treatments at home. Now, they earn tens of billions a year thanks to. I was thinking of expanding the product line by 2 more rounds.
Even if there are more deceptive elements, so what? The Tu family's teachings follow the ancient wisdom. Of course they won't mess around with you and ruin their own reputation. Not making money? Must be something wrong with their brains. And what about the Golden Silkworm Mulberry Cooperative? Without my suggestion of establishing a cooperative, could those small households raising golden silkworms have come this far?
But that old Deng promised me priority purchasing rights and then backed out at the last minute.
Old Deng, explain yourself.
Mr. Wu said he wanted golden silkworm cocoons and offered a higher price, so naturally, the villagers wanted to prioritize working with Mr. Wu. President Miao, I do need some supplies, but I can't take all the goods from your entire village.
Yes, we were too hasty in our thinking. See, this is human nature. Give them face, and they don't know their place.
President Miao may have lost some ground, but you're being far too extreme. We can calculate the breach of contract penalties, but when calculating, add in Tu Pengcheng's death compensation as well.
Fine, you have the bigger fist, whatever you say.
Whether you're trying to reclaim the Ding family or whatever, remember, the Ding family, I will destroy it for sure. Instead of clinging to that foul-smelling Ding family, why not focus your energy on using your talent to pave your own path to luxury? Thank you, Mr. Wu, we were blinded by greed, which led to this disaster.
It's shameful. It might not be a bad thing.
If the cooperative had been in his hands, working with him probably wouldn't have gone smoothly.
Did you approach him because of a funding shortfall?
In the past, we were all small households, working hard but barely making any money. Now that the cooperative has expanded production, we've leased several nearby mountains, so funding is a bit tight.
Alright then, President Miao, I'll invest in your cooperative. Just make sure to give me the best batch of silkworm cocoons.
Thank you. With Mr. Wu backing us, we won't think of anything else, we'll just work hard.
Sister Rong, it's been so long since I've heard your voice. Stop flirting on the phone.
Get back here soon, you bad boy, there's something important. I was planning to visit the two families since it's not far, but it seems I'll have to put that aside for now.
Half a day later. I'm here. Little husband, I've really missed you. I want to ravage you. Talking like that doesn't sound like my sister Rong at all. Then, shall we? Stop.
Although I'm happy your eyes are only on me, there's a guest at home right now.
Third young madam. How have you been recovering?
Men leaving me in Tokyo without a care, and now you don't even see me. How could I honestly didn't expect third young madam to be at Sister Rong's place.
Such a smo talker.
When I wasn't leaning on you, I could bear it, but now that you're here in front of me, I can't resist at all.
Third young madam, you're not someone who's shy, how about? If it were anyone else, don't even think about it. But if it's Wu Chen, I might consider it. Little husband, you're amazing. Wu Chen. I just want you to stay attached to me like this forever. Quick, me too. Sister Rong, third young madam, what exactly was so urgent that you called me back?
After dealing with the family mess, the Middle East project is being led by the Liu family. Now, finally, the four-family agreement has been finalized.
However,
unluckily, the prince we're coordinating with, who's working with the Liu family's third young master, used to pursue me. I rejected him, and now that he sees me as one of the project partners, he's been causing trouble and sabotaging things.
That bad?
Worse. Now even my husband has become the target of their bullying over there.
Wu Chen, you have to help him.
If I go over there, I'll need to make some preparations.
If needed, I can go with you. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what tricks you'll pull this time. Mr. Wu, you're finally here. The game development is in its final stages, and I'm getting a headache. The team at the game center has done well, the completion rate is pretty high. Boss, is there still a lot to modify? When can we get a break and go home?
Soon, we just need to finish adding the new player guide, debug the hidden levels, fix the collision issues with the air walls, improve some boss AI, stabilize the frame rate, fix lighting bugs, adapt the music and sound effects, and adjust the pre-input settings.
There are still so many problems. Can we even survive to see the game release? Small issues. Trust me, your efforts will definitely be worth it. You're just like Lord Liu, always painting a pretty picture. Not at all, Lord Liu, bring the picture over.
This 10 million cash bonus is for finishing the game and launching it on time.
If it does well, there will be additional rewards. Work hard for 10 more days, then you can all go and enjoy the ancient Babylonian scenery. Boss is the best. No more talking, boss, I can keep grinding.
10 days later, on the day of the release of the game Grey Myth Wu Nang.
This is the first time I've been so nervous standing in front of a computer, watching all the data come in. Mr. Wu, this is more nerve-wracking than a gang fight. The game's theme song is loved by players all over the world. Wu Chen, you're truly amazing.
On the first day, 5 million copies sold on Steam, 800,000 on PS platform, and so 0,000 on domestic platforms.
The first day's revenue is 1.8 billion. This is just the beginning. Over the next month, the game's popularity will only rise. The revenue will exceed your expectations, Lord Liu. The game is a success. Now that we have the momentum, it's time to meet with Qatar Prince. The next day. Mr. Wu, you're finally here. Has my wife explained the current situation to you clearly? The third madam only gave me a brief overview. She mentioned that you've been mistreated here, but what exactly is going on now? I'll treat you like one of us. Come, let's sit down and talk. For the past 2 years, we've been focused on building solar panel factories and solar power plants in the desert. They're just about to enter trial operation. But who would have thought that the fourth prince would halt everything, saying he wants to conduct random inspections? It's been more than half a month, and there are still more rounds to come. I'm truly at my wit's end. Isn't it just because one of the shareholders is that woman who rejected him, and now he's picking a fight out of spite? It's nothing serious. So, Mr. Wu, does this mean you have a solution? Of course, I have a plan. These aristocrats know nothing. Let me teach them a lesson. Third Master, let me borrow your assistant for a day. Ha? What does my assistant have to do with this? Ah. Me? Open sesame. From desert to ocean, experience an extraordinary journey. Like and share this video to receive an Open Sesame card and get a chance to win a $23,000 extraordinary Qatar experience voucher for food, accommodation and travel and shopping. I've sent you the video, Peng Wei. Get 50 influencers to come and experience it firsthand. 4 days later, we'll launch it in the country. Understood, Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu, these past few days, 500,000 tourists from the country have flooded Qatar. The hotels and restaurants are overwhelmed. Their country has no experience handling such a large influx of tourists in such a short period. 1 week later. And then? In 3 days, we made 4 billion from food, accommodation, travel, and shopping. The 17th Prince of Qatar has invited us to attend a thank you banquet today. Third Master, don't get too drunk tonight. Of course not. 17th Prince. Mr. Wu, your ad Experience the Extraordinary A New 1001 Nights was creative and highly effective. I also heard that the game developed in the neighboring country, Grey Myth, has had phenomenal success, selling over 100 million copies in just 1 week, breaking global records. We've achieved some modest success recently, perhaps thanks to a little luck. I love that saying from your country, man can accomplish anything. Achieving success once may be due to luck, but consistent success is never just luck. Mr. Wu, I have a favor to ask. Oh, isn't this the third Master Liu? How did you manage to sneak into my 17th brother's banquet? Didn't I say we wouldn't meet again until the inspections were complete? How dare you follow me here? Fourth brother, this is Mr. Liu and Mr. Wu, both of whom I personally invited as esteemed guests. Ha? You invited him? Mr. Wu, let's continue our conversation. Don't mind my fourth brother. That guy named Liu wants to resume operations, but instead of coming to me, the one in charge of energy, he goes to someone in charge of culture. What's the point of that? To be honest, Mr. Wu, for a small country like ours that mainly sells energy, every day feels like walking on thin ice. Is the prince also interested in building his own cultural industry? I think about it every day, but I just don't know where to start. I actually have a proposal. Please take a look, Prince. Mr. Wu, you have such a brilliant idea. Excellent, excellent. I'll leave everything to you. Once this is done, I'll do everything in my power to help you with anything you need. The task is manageable, but if we need to act quickly, the budget may be. Mr. Wu, MO is absolutely not an issue. The next day. Mr. Wu, can I really help you? I haven't worked a job since graduating. Sure, Xin is about to go to college soon. It's not fair to you to keep focusing your entire life on her.
As long as you don't mind that I'm slow, Mr. Wu, I'll learn anything.
I'd even be happy to run errands for you.
The early stages may be tough, and you'll likely have to endure quite a bit.
As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid of anything. Good, then let me give you a little more courage. Take note of the camera angles and the director's techniques. You'll be handling this project soon. No need to rush, take your time. Master, we've arrived. Send us your location, and we'll meet up with you. Xiaobao, you're here so quickly? If it weren't for family matters, second uncle would have come personally to lead the team. Alright, let's talk when we meet. Master, what kind of project have you taken on this time?
These engineers are all hand-picked by second uncle. They're the best of the best, even better than the team we sent to Nigeria to build the bridge.
Second uncle really understands me. This is for the 17th Prince's second request, a massive cultural industry project to accompany the American platform's web series.
Once the web series launches and generates massive traffic, this place will be needed to handle the immense wealth that follows.
So the construction period is even tighter, and the project is far more challenging than what we did in Nigeria. Xiaobao, look over there. That plot of land was specially approved by the 17th Prince. What we're building here will rival Disneyland, a grand 1001 nights theme park with a unique Middle Eastern romantic flair. A theme park? Master. Not bad, not bad. The construction speed is unmatched. I'm sure His Highness Prince 17 will be satisfied. Mr. Wu, are you feeling unwell? Don't overstrain yourself. Let's go get some traditional Chinese herbal therapy and a relaxing massage. There are places like this in Qatar?
Chief Zhang has a keen eye for these things back in China. He knows where the service is best, where the young masseuses are the prettiest, even better than an app.
Listen to yourself. TSK.
Everyone's been working hard these past 10 days, so let's all go together.
Lantingso Chinese Health Center. Sorry, Brother Zhang, but you didn't make a reservation, so we can't serve you today. What's this about? No one said anything about needing a reservation a couple of days ago. The guest I brought here is a distinguished guest. Be sensible and call your manager to speak with us.
I know he's an esteemed guest, but today, another honored guest has reserved the entire venue.
This is our first time encountering such a situation. Your establishment primarily serves business people, right? I'd like to see what kind of guest could be more distinguished than Mr. Wu. Could you keep it down? This is supposed to be Qatar's finest Chinese therapy center? How can you Chinese not understand the concept of quietness? So you're the esteemed guest? I'd like to see who you are to openly discriminate against the Chinese.
Chief Zhang, since they've reserved the place, there's no need for us to stay.
Let's just go somewhere else. Nancy, why is there still noise here? Princess Lara of Monaco.
Your Highness, apologies, I'll handle it immediately.
Forget it. We only decided to book the place on a whim today, so
give each of them a compensation package, but make sure to verify their identities and register them.
Are the masseuses ready? I can't wait to start. They call her Your Highness. So it's her. Truly a distinguished guest. Let's go, Chief Zhang. Who is she? You're Mr. Wu, and she treats you like a beggar? I'm genuinely angry. She's a close friend of Qatar's 9th Princess and Princess of Monaco.
We're better off avoiding unnecessary trouble and not causing issues for Prince 17.
Mr. Wu, today's filming of the second episode went smoothly. In the evening. Master. Xiaobao? Why are you here? Master, the site has been blocked by a group of people, and they're not allowing us to contact anyone outside. This happened? Let's go and take a look. Check everyone thoroughly.
Make sure to inspect carefully. What an honor it is for our humble construction site to have a royal princess visit and even guide our work.
Stand back. Pulling a gun? That's not necessary, is it?
I told you to register last night, so why did you leave?
Especially you, with a complex background.
Intelligence traitor, senior partner of both the Eastern Sea and Daquan Chinese gangs, with connections to American gangs and close ties to African natives.
So what? In Qatar, if someone wanted to harm me, you'd be the most reasonable suspect. You seemed delusional yesterday, but today, it seems worse.
Even if you are a princess, I won't allow you to falsely accuse my master for no reason.
Calm down.
I completely understand why Princess Lara is doing this.
Master, she's treating you like a criminal. How can you empathize with her?
During my 1,000-year cycle, after maxing out all my skill points, I spent a boring period of time collecting stories about royal families worldwide.
Among the most intriguing was Princess Lara's family, the Monaco royal family. Your Highness, if I told you that I completely understand you, would you believe me? What's up with him? Completely fearless.
Even though we only met for the first time yesterday, I know you better than you know yourself.
Of course, this is beyond your understanding, but it's okay.
I'll explain everything to you, but we need to move somewhere else.
That guy. He crawled under Her Highness's skirt. You, scoundrel. Mr. Wu, you. Master choosing this moment to step into someone's personal space? What's his plan here? Pervert. You.
Every year, you face kidnapping or assassination attempts, which makes you particularly concerned about security. For a long time, I experienced similar circumstances, so I understand how you feel.
But you've never known that the reason you're always in danger is actually right next to you. Oh my God. This isn't the place to talk. Let's go somewhere else. Your Highness, you can have your people stand down.
Xiaobao, have the construction site resume normal operations.
I'll be back soon. How much do you actually know about me? Everything.
You are the only child of the king and queen. When you were 7, your mother passed away from illness. 2 years later, the king remarried, and the new queen soon bore a younger princess. When the young princess turned 18, everything changed. For the sake of succession, your stepmother began an endless series of assassination attempts on you. But you were clever and avoided most of the attacks. Until that time, you felt the most venomous chill in the world. To relieve the sorrow in your heart, you started dating someone. But later, you found out he was an assassin assigned to you.
When you were about to,
he put poison on the protection. Because of your heightened sensitivity, you narrowly escaped death.
This kind of thing. There's really no need to say it out loud. Do you know why your father was so indifferent about the assassination attempt on you, even to the point of letting it go with the flow?
In most families, since ancient times, whether royal or common, whenever there's a stepmother, things tend to end up like that.
You underestimate your father too much. In fact, his love for you hasn't diminished, it's actually increased. What are you saying? I completely don't understand.
In our country, we call this the emperor's strategy.
Your country's geographical location is unfortunate, with 3 sites tightly controlled by the giant, France.
You're naturally forced to be at the mercy of others, having to read others' moods, always at risk of losing your nation if you're not careful. Thus, the heir to the country needs to have a will of steel, extraordinary courage, and the means to strike like thunder. What your stepmother has done, in your father's eyes, is a trial from the country for you.
Does he really think that way?
Your Highness, the best way for you to turn danger into safety is to stop being defensive and take the initiative to attack.
The best thing about our country is its tourism. Me? What can I do? Are you asking me for advice, Your Highness? I apologize for the matter of blocking your construction site. Come down here, come on. Hey, what are you doing? Just get down first, don't worry about it. Wu Chen, here and now, I formally apologize to you. I acted recklessly, please forgive me. So formal, huh? It seems I have no choice but to help Your Highness with this. Our game's results are fantastic, all I can think about now is the joy of vacation. There's a lot of player feedback, but it's all pretty focused. The workload for this patch is within expectations. Mr. Wu, I just saw on the news that you took on 2 major projects in Qatar. How do you have time to come here? I have a new idea, and I'll need the Red Department's help. Our holiday isn't going down the drain, is it? Not everyone has to work overtime. We're making a game with a European medieval theme next. This here is Princess Lala of Monaco. A princess. The most important thing about this game is the collaboration with Monaco. When players complete map exploration and unlock hidden tasks to become a paladin, they can go to Monaco with their game ID and enjoy free food and drink. If the game does well, employees will get the same treatment, and the princess will have government departments assist, helping our employees marry Monaco brides. Darling, hug me. Does this mean that if we become excellent employees, the princess and the boss will get us wives? You could pretty much see it that way. Boss, pick me. Pick me. I want to work overtime, don't anyone stop me. I live for my work. Mr. Wu is truly terrifying, he's not only clever but has unbelievable connections. I used to think he was just familiar with a few powerful families domestically, but it turns out he's even connected with foreign princes and princesses. Good thing we're friends. He. Ha! If the new game boosts Monaco's economy, the person who contributes the most will receive a title in a year. That person could become a Duke of Monaco? The idea was yours, and you made it happen. The biggest contributor would be you, Wu Chen, right? So, if everything works out, Wu Chen could actually become a Duke of Monaco? What? This is something he could pull off, but this isn't a joke. Take this list and get in touch with these people immediately. Have them all gather in Donghai. Right away. It's been a long time since I've seen the boss like this. Scary. Another act like this, Li Ruobing. Is it really meaningful to repeat the same thing? Can you do anything besides competing with? Can't you figure out the current situation? His sister Rome? Isn't it just that your position as his official woman might be at risk? What does that have to do with us? Isn't that right, third young madam? And Wu, that's not fair. How can you say it has nothing to do with us? It has everything to do with us. Think it over. Ladies, wait a moment. There's someone else who'd like to speak here. Ah Huang, are you also here to claim a position? Haven't you and Wu Chen not even slept together? Not me. It's her. Take a closer look before you shoot, sister. Second, Miss Yang, didn't you promise Wu Chen not to get involved with us? Why are you joining in now? I overheard your conversation with Aunt Wu. I have no interest in your silly hierarchy. I'm just worried if we'll even get to see Wu Chen in the future. I'm here to work with you on that. What do you mean, why are you worried about seeing Wu Chen? I knew the moment I sent the gathering invitation, all you could think about was competing with me. Nothing else would cross your mind. Are you aware of what Wu Chen is like? He doesn't chase women, they come to him. Do you think everyone's here? There are 2 more women with the last name Hua I haven't even called over yet. And think about it, Wu Chen could become a Duke of Monaco, supporting the princess to the throne. The next step is that he might become the princess's prince consort. By then, for the sake of the royal family's dignity, Wu Chen might be forbidden from ever contacting us again. Ah, this. Never being able to be with Wu Qin again? That would be a hell within hell.
I can't accept that dash. Whether or not the princess ends up with Wu Chen is beyond our control. However, if she wishes to inherit the throne, her spouse must be of equal social standing. So, what we need to do is simply find a way to prevent Wu Chen from receiving the honor of becoming a duke.
Exactly.
Although it feels a bit wrong to betray him, we have no choice.
Should we have a hacker sabotage his newly developed game? Would destroying his hard work make him hate us after he finds out? If he ends up unhappy with us, won't that be counterproductive? We can't consider that right now.
We have to choose the lesser of two evils.
Hey, you guys. Do you only know how to confront things head on? This situation probably has more than one solution, right? Sounds like Miss Xiang here has thought of a better approach? Up until now, there have been quite a few women around Wu Chen, right? Is the one who's been with him the longest the best among all of them? The ones who came later are far better than the first, aren't they? Did he abandon the first one? Did he ignore her? Did he treat her badly? Wu Chen, he treats me very well, very well. So, are you saying we should do nothing? Just remember the proverb adding legs to a snake and decide what to do for yourselves. As I understand it, the Monaco royal family intends to award honors next year to those who contribute the most to the national economy. Exactly. So, what we need to do is invest in Monaco.
A year from now, if our economic impact surpasses what Wu Chen's game brings, we'll be fine.
Phew. No need to mess with Wu Chen, that's great. Let's start by relocating Jean Fu's overseas headquarters to Monaco.
That way, it'll be easier for European royals to connect with us, and we'll have a more solid foundation for the royal exclusive jewelry line.
If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
My sisters are all so amazing, and I
can't do anything. Just holding them back. It seems we overlooked how the younger sisters feel about this. We're family if we unite our hearts and efforts, that's enough. Your task is simply to do whatever Wu Chen has assigned to you to the best of your ability. Understood? Got it, Sister Ruobing. We understand. Such a gentle side to Miss Lee is rare to see. How interesting.
After a long day, Your Highness, get some rest early. No need to invite me up.
There's no need to say anything, get it. Call me if anything comes up. Bye. This Wu Chen. I've never seen a man as confident as him.
But we still have to be cautious of the guards around the princess.
The men from the Big Circle gang, I trust you with her safety.
Don't worry, we won't bring shame to Mr. Wu and Master Lu.
I see.
You realized it's hard to act around the princess, so you've quickly changed targets.
Fine, let's see what tricks you'll play next. My sleepiness is starting to creep up. Isn't there any move to attack yet? 1 hour later. Fine, I'm too tired.
I'll take a shower first.
Spent an hour just to set this up here, huh? Since this has started, I guess I'll just play along with you. Damn it, what is this? Scared the hell out of me. Hey, front desk, come check this out.
There's something wrong with the shower, the water's acting up.
I can't bathe like this. An information broker who managed to dodge the first wave. You're quite skilled. But this is where it ends. Not necessarily. What? You drank that coffee.
And you're still not poisoned.
Sorry, information broker is just one of my identities. Nancy, you actually know nothing about me, while I, on the other hand, know everything about you. Everything the Queen told you is a lie, Nancy. You've been deceived. What are you babbling about? Didn't they say that impure thoughts would cause a virus? Right now, my mind is filled with impure thoughts, and I can't even control my hands. See how impure I am. No! Don't touch me.
I'll be poisoned to death.
No! Don't! 1. I will.
So, how does it feel? Not only are you not dead, but you even felt a little.
Good.
That's why I said you were deceived by the Queen. And of course, the reason you believe her nonsense goes back to your tragic childhood. Your parents were mine workers with such demanding work schedules that they couldn't take care of you and had to leave you with your grandfather. But your grandfather was a worthless man who spent the living expenses your parents gave him on food, drinks, gambling, and brothels.
He didn't care about you at all.
One day, when he ran out of money and couldn't afford to pay for more brothels, he set his sights on you. So, you were violated by your grandfather. But as a man who frequents brothels, your grandfather had all sorts of STDs. Unfortunately, you contracted gonorrhea, and soon your lower body started festering and oozing. Even worse, he turned the tables and accused you, saying you were promiscuous with thugs from a young age and caught a disease. Your parents were outraged and threw you out of the house. You roamed the streets for half a year, dirty, smelly, and diseased, almost on the verge of death.
That's when you met the Queen. Shall I stop here, or would you like me to continue? Since you won't say it, then I'll speak up. The Queen never looked down on you. Instead, she took you to the hospital and had doctors cure your illness. From that moment, you became the Queen's personal maid.
Under her arrangement, you studied various skills and grew stronger. The Queen took you back with two purposes in mind. The first, I can't say now, and the second is to raise you as her confidant to assassinate Princess Lala. The Queen knows very well that a woman's greatest weakness is love. So, to keep you from falling for a man and disobeying her, she fabricated a story based on your childhood trauma that impure thoughts with men would make you sick.
How could that be?
The Queen wouldn't lie to me.
Just now, you felt something, didn't you?
That's a natural adult reaction, the very impurity the Queen warned you about.
Now, want to test it? See if the so-called impurity spreads sickness when you touch a man? Didn't you say the Queen wouldn't lie? Then test it out. Decide for yourself whether the Queen or I am deceiving you. Alright, just move over a little.
The Queen has done so much for me. Even if it puts my life at risk, I'll prove whether she lied to me or not.
What did the Queen say? That just touching would spread illness? Now that you've touched me, is there any virus? If you're not convinced, you could touch a little longer. Don't overreact.
This is just a natural physical response.
After all this time, has your hand contracted any sickness? It's still moving perfectly fine, no signs of sickness.
The Queen truly did
lie to me.
Now that you understand, I hope you'll refrain from getting involved in matters between the Queen and the Princess.
The Princess is leaving Qatar for Belgium tomorrow to inspect Osman Pharma Group Co. Ltd., in which the royal family holds shares.
Information merchant, don't let her go. I've fulfilled my duty to the country and your highness, but betraying the Queen, my life-saving benefactor,
This isn't betrayal, silly girl. You don't even know the Queen's first purpose for taking you in. How naive you are. Princess Lala's matter is now something I can't ignore. The Queen and that doctor have successfully angered me. Ha! Mr. Wu, what are you doing here? Is Her Highness heading to Belgium to inspect the Osman Pharma company that you think may be problematic? You know about that, too? If I told you Osman Pharma has issues, and you're unlikely to find anything but are sure to encounter danger, would you still go? Mr. Wu, didn't you say that a country's heir needs to have an iron will, exceptional courage, and resolute action? Fearing danger would only make my father and you laugh at me, wouldn't it? With Her Highness's determination, I'll accompany you. Remember, stay close to my side. With Mr. Wu as my bodyguard? Alright, I understand. Suburb of City M. Osman Pharma, Group, Co., Ltd. Osman Pharma Chief Executive, Run Long. Your Highness, are you here for an audit or?
No, I'm here to inspect drug research and clinical trials.
Your Highness, feel free to look at whatever you wish. Let's start with the red center.
Your Highness, to enter, we need to change into dust-free attire.
Let me help you change, Your Highness. This dust-free attire looks fine. Mr. Wu is so close. I can feel his breath.
The princess can look around freely, but please don't touch anything.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask me, regardless of whether the Highness understands or not. Is there only one red center?
Of course, Your Highness. Establishing a red center costs a lot, and without approval from the royal treasury, who else could afford to build one?
If the Highness has no further questions, shall we head back to the office to talk in depth? Fine, let's head back to the office.
Your Highness, it would be best if I helped you change. Mr. Wu, there was no problem putting it on, so there should be none when taking it off.
In our country, we have a saying, better safe than sorry. Mr. Wu. I need to use the restroom.
Alright, I'll take you.
Mr. Wu, wait outside for me. If I need anything, I'll call you. It's been a while. Why hasn't she come out? Your Highness, are you ready? If so, please respond. Your Highness. Ugh, my head's so heavy.
This place is filled with high-density, colorless, and odorless toxic gas.
This is bad.
The Highness has been exposed inside for so long, her body must have suffered irreversible damage. The princess using the restroom was a chance event, impossible to predict beforehand. It seems the entire facility is rigged with traps. The person who could track her every movement and trigger them immediately is likely
him. Dr. Wen. System reset.
And so, the gears of time turned back to this moment.
Your Highness, now the evidence is clear.
If Mr. Wu hadn't arranged a decoy, then the one who would be dead from poisoning right now
would be arrest Dr. Wen immediately. What are you doing? No one has the right to apprehend me except His Majesty and the Queen. That may be true, but Dr. Wen, would you prefer to discuss your past with the current Queen of Monaco here, or back at the palace with the King and Queen? You. What do you know? Your Highness, I hope that no matter what you hear, you won't overreact.
Dr. Wen and Grace, the current Queen of Monaco, were classmates at the Medical School of Imperial College London.
Due to shared interests, the two of you quickly developed from classmates into a couple.
Shortly after you two got together, Grace became pregnant and gave birth to a son. However, the hospital found out that the child was not biologically yours. The doctor said that the child was actually your brother's.
You argued and fought with the doctor because you were an only child.
So, you conducted your own test and discovered a shocking result: you are a chimera. In genetics, a chimera is a person where two embryos fuse together and develop normally, similar to conjoined twins. However, in some cases like yours, one embryo develops normally while the other is entirely absorbed within it. Inside Dr. Wen's body is fused with your brother's cells, though he has no consciousness and no independent organs. That chimera child was abandoned and died soon after. To have a child that was purely yours and Grace's, you attempted in vitro fertilization.
Grace thought you had gone mad and broke up with you. Garter. Later, you found Grace again.
You told her that a pure child was successfully conceived, and you persuaded her to give birth to that child herself.
Mr. Wu, are you saying that my sister? She isn't the king's child.
At this point, there's nothing more to say. I am at your disposal. The underground research center has been destroyed by Lala's men. Mr. Wu, next, I need to return home to handle my sister.
I don't feel any guilt.
As the heir of the nation, Your Highness, it's your responsibility and duty to do so.
Mr. Wu, please hold me tighter. 1. I need you to give me a little more strength. Your Highness, don't be afraid. Relax and rest well. Why are you all here? Could you explain? Just a little? Darling. Mr. Wu. I'm here to help fulfill the promise between you two. The new show has released 4 episodes and is getting an excellent response. Little E's popularity is booming right now. You haven't forgotten what you promised her, right? Boss, why don't you make it official and let me be your woman?
Xiaoyi, if you genuinely work hard for your dreams, then when the new show achieves results, I will fulfill your wish.
Remember, darling, are you concerned about such things now?
Of course, I'll put effort into family matters.
Darling, take care of your work first, we'll handle the rest tomorrow. Mr. Wu, I didn't let you down. The new show's performance is reasonably decent. I know, silly girl.
For today, I've secretly learned a few things.
Mr. Wu, close your eyes.
Xiaoyi, at a time like this, maybe you're the one who should close your eyes.
I love you, Mr. Wu.
And so, they battled T-Rough most of the night.
Awake? Did you sleep well? The next day.
Mr. Wu, who had been awake for a while, was waiting for me to wake up naturally, and in this position.
His arm must have gone numb by now. Mr. Wu, you're so gentle, can I stay by your side like this forever? What are you saying? Of course, you can. You worked hard last night, so rest a bit more. I'm going to find Ruobing. Darling, tell me, what serious business did you want to talk about last night?
After you left, the Hua sisters ran into trouble.
Zhao Kaiyang reported their cosmetics factory for excessive pollution discharge. He's teamed up with some leaders, trying to acquire and restructure their company. Zhao Kaiyang? That scoundrel. He wants Hua Lei to go bankrupt so she'll willingly end up in his bed? He's dreaming.
I'll go explain things to Princess Lala and return to Donghai afterward. Your Highness, your sister's situation shouldn't be blown out of proportion.
I trust you'll handle it properly.
I'll arrange for someone highly skilled to protect you discreetly. His name is Lao Dao.
If anything special arises, I'll consult with Mr. Wu. The next day, in Modu. Ms. Lin, you seem to be in a good mood. Your young lover is messing around outside. Are you going to do anything about it?
For you to arrive here without alerting my bodyguards, you're not an ordinary person.
Are you here just to chat about Zhao Kaiyang? What has he done now? International Investment Bank Infinite Investment Leader Lin 11. He's irrelevant. He's just a tool to catch Ms. Lin's attention. Actually, I just came here to get to know Ms. Lin. There are plenty of men who want to meet me. You'll have to get in line. Why do I feel like I can cut in line?
With a net worth of 60 billion, Ms. Lin, you probably thought you'd never have a successor, which is why you've been indulging in young lovers.
But what if I told you that you actually have a son? What did you say?
In this cycle, Lin 11 ranks 4th in my list of intriguing women. Unlike me, who's had millennia to learn various skills in these loops.
Lin 11 has never really put effort into studying anything. She's a super genius who understands things instantly and excels at anything she tries. But she used to be a hopeless romantic.
She married at 25, had a child, and the family lived happily together. Unfortunately, when the child was 3, they went on a road trip. Her husband died instantly. Her 3-year-old child disappeared during the car's fall down the cliff. Lin 11 was impaled by metal fragments, injuring her uterus and ovaries. If a passing villager hadn't found her in time, she wouldn't have made it either. Lin 11 was rushed to the hospital and saved, but she lost the ability to have children. From that moment, her life took a different path. Losing her passion for life, Lin 11 originally just wanted to earn a living but ended up becoming a financial powerhouse because of her sharp eye for investment. She no longer desired love, thinking herself no longer a complete woman, and instead, she indulged in young, fleeting pleasures. In order to test if Lin 11 could still feel love, I've tried every method imaginable throughout these 1,000-year cycles. The answer I discovered is this: I need to reunite her with her child, who didn't actually die but was separated. Awaken her maternal love, and that should do the trick. If you want to know your son's whereabouts, we'll need to make a little deal. What kind of deal? My transaction may be small, but it's definitely not casual, Ms. Lin.
Go to the office and bring a lawyer. The place has changed, the lawyer's here, is that formal enough? Can we discuss your deal now? I won't beat around the bush, Ms. Lin.
I want 51% of Infinite Investments shares and to become an executive director. Infinite Investments may not be great, but it's still valued at around 60 billion.
You're asking for half and think it's a small deal? Never seen anything this ridiculous in my life. This guy must be insane. A fair transaction requires a solid basis.
In the folder on the left is Infinite Investments' operational status, documented after Ms. Lin found his son a month ago. In the folder on the right, there's a letter from Ms. Lin, asking me to take charge once the status in the left folder occurred. If these two documents don't match what actually happened, the equity transaction is void. The lawyer will hold on to these folders.
How's that sound? Mysterious, and somewhat bizarre. Fine, we'll do as you say. Take the folders and keep them safe. Now, please leave. Where's my son? Don't ask too much, Ms. Lin. You'll naturally find out when the time is right.
10 days later. During the accident years ago, he was thrown from the car, rolled down a hillside, and hit his head. By a twist of fate, a passing monk saved him. He's been here ever since, living as an anonymous little monk. Here, this is the paternity test result. He's my son. He's my son. Miss Lin, your son injured his head back then and remains unable to speak. You won't be able to communicate with him. What did you say? My son. He's mute. Don't be agitated. I have a way to cure him, but you must believe in me. If he can be cured, I'll take him to America. I've hired the best doctor. I'll pay whatever it takes. That's the issue. His condition isn't something modern medicine can cure. That's why I said you'll need to trust me. Fine, I'll trust you one more time. With your word, Ms. Lin, there's no time to lose. Let's set out immediately. A day and a half later. We've come all the way to this remote village to treat my son? Are you sure about this? Ms. Lin, do I seem like I'm joking? It hasn't even been 3 days since the Tong family left, and now we have another distinguished guest. It's been a while since our village has been this lively. Elder Jew, we wouldn't disturb you if it wasn't for an urgent matter. We hope you can use your Jew family's unique skill, the Taisu 9 formation, examine my friend's child. The Taisu 9 formation? That's just an exaggerated reputation from old friends in the martial world. Elder, there's no need to be modest. As for the person you're concerned about, I've already negotiated with him. Peng Cheng's compensation fund has been transferred, hasn't it? Are you? Wu Chen, Mr. Wu. Sorry about that, I was just giving the usual spiel for outsiders. Mr. Wu, please don't mind. You avenged Peng Cheng, so I owe you a debt of gratitude. Whose illness did you say needs treatment? Ah. That's wonderful, it's wonderful. Back in Modu. Lawyer, open the folder on the left and compare the recorded operational status with the current situation. Due to the chairman's negligence and an internal mole leaking information, Infinite Investments is currently being shorted by several companies. You found your son and poured yourself completely into him, losing your sensitivity to the market. No, to be precise, your son's return reignited your passion, shifting your absolute focus from work to personal life.
Wu Chen. Temporarily. The company is yours to manage. I've been waiting for those words, Ms. Lin.
Listen, 2 billion will soon be in your account.
Execute everything according to plan.
News within half a month, the major platforms in City A, including Imaichuan and others, are facing massive drops in business.
Ms. Lin, the phone's rung 40 times. Are you really not going to answer it? 1 week into treatment. Ms. Lin, the company's finances are 20 days into treatment. What are you doing here? Wait until we get back to talk about anything. XINR, I've sent you a file.
In the meantime, reach out to as many people as possible who meet the criteria.
Then, wait for my call. Got it, Chen Ji. Let me rephrase it to make it more tangible for you. Ms. Lin, given the current situation, can you think of any solutions? You can't think of anything. Your mind is a complete blank regarding work matters. Rather than letting infinite investments slowly wither away, why not let me try running it for a bit? Ms. Lin, your son just started recovering. Surely you wouldn't want him going without a meal down the road? Wu Chen. Temporarily. The company is yours to manage. I've been waiting for those words, Ms. Lin.
Listen, 2 billion will soon be in your account.
Execute everything according to plan.
News within half a month, the major platforms in City A, including Imaichuan and others, are facing massive drops in business. Sheener's work is reliable, such a big movement in just half a month.
Wu Chen, in less than 2 weeks, City A's dining industry has been turned upside down.
The Tong family's new model is about to launch nationwide, tapping into a trillion-yuan market. Infinite Investments' reputation has been restored, and the returns are beyond estimation.
Even in my prime, I might not have done it better than you. So, what's next? Now, I just want to know if what's in this folder is really that miraculous.
Ms. Lin, you've lost your motivation.
I've lost my motivation.
Syed suddenly reminded me of when we met almost 2 months ago, and you said you could cut to the front of the line.
You're really something else.
Ms. Lin, the outrageous part hasn't even begun yet.
I want to see just how outrageous it can get. Then let's begin. You. I still want more. So much pleasure. It feels like I'm about to lose consciousness. Ms. Lin, I've just warmed up. I'm in perfect condition, let's go again. No, my God, how are you like a perpetual motion machine? It's time to hit the crucial point in conquering her.
After all, in the 1,000 years of looping, I've already learned that rekindling her maternal instincts with her son and reigniting her zest for life will culminate in the ultimate experience of passion. Because over the years, she's been with countless men, and her threshold for physical pleasure is set so high that the ordinary won't touch her soul. Those 5 hours earlier were still far from the peak of ecstasy.
Trust me, Ms. Lin. Wu Chen, this man. His ability in corporate warfare is no less than mine, maybe even greater.
What's remarkable is his apparent ability to foresee the future.
For example, how did he know what I wanted to say in that letter? As a simple, pure man, he's so extraordinary that I can't comprehend it. It's even a bit like feeling the injustice of fate. Why couldn't I have met you sooner?
All these wasted years on meaningless men.
What was I even doing? Looks like Lin, she's hard as mine. Dear, what's wrong?
The provincial leaders are hosting a youth entrepreneur summit in 2 days.
The matter of Ubileezy's acquisition will soon be brought to the table. I know. Haven't we been preparing for this for the past 2 months? Don't worry, dear. Wait, what's going on over there? Who is she? I'll explain when I get back.
Her arrogant attitude, dear, you'd better make sure she gives me a reasonable explanation. The explanation Ruo Bing demands is a small issue. What I didn't expect was how serious Ms. Lin's love-struck symptoms would be, far worse than anything I encountered in these 1,000 years of loops. 2 days later, Main Hall Number 1, Donghai Youth Entrepreneur Summit. Xiao Zhua, about the Weaponizing acquisition, considered it scrapped. Think of a way to resubmit a new proposal. Leader, you. But, no one mentioned scrapping it before. Why suddenly? Leader, weren't you fully involved in the research and discussion of my proposal? You know its advantages post-acquisition, especially its impact on boosting Donghai's GDP. Stop wasting words, Zhua Kaiyang. Who are you? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that the leader has chosen my proposal. Oh? And what exactly is your proposal? Weaponizing's emissions exceed the standard. I'll fund new equipment and a complete overhaul. As for pollution, we'll handle the treatment and compensation properly. I assure the leader, there will be no trouble for the municipal or provincial committees, and all issues with the involved parties will be resolved. Throwing money at it? Do you think this is just a money problem? With such a rotten enterprise, Donghai's business environment will be questioned. Ruining the reputation, what good is your money? Such a big accusation? Fine, let's talk about the business environment. Have you heard about the Tong family's new model in City A? Their first nationwide rollout will be in Donghai. This is one of the most discussed and positively received initiatives. Can it not positively influence Donghai's business environment? The Tong family? Interesting. You claim their first stop is Donghai. Why? Are you a Tong yourself? I'm not a Tong, but the Tong family is only here because I invested in them. Wait. Isn't it Infinite Investment that funded the Tong family? What does it have to do with you? Don't tell me you're claiming to be part of Infinite Investment? Using the money you got by licking Ms. Lin's boots to put up a front and create Taiha Capital, you've been fooling people outside for so long that you think you're someone important? And your obsession with Hualei, what kind of sickness is that? What nonsense are you spouting? Keep it up, and I'll sue you. Sister 11, your feet smell so fragrant, so sweet. I love them. Sue me? Aren't you worried this video might be seen by lawyers or judges? Speaking of suing, Lin 11 might have to sue you. Over the years, you, a bootlicking scumbag, have spread rumors that Ms. Lin likes being with you, even claiming to be her boyfriend. You what? From now on, I'm reclaiming Taiha Capital. And you're forbidden from tarnishing Ms. Lin's reputation again. Reclaim Taiha? Who the hell are you? 11, Sister 11. Scumbag, were you about to hit him? Didn't seeing the video he sent you make you realize anything? Without me, could anyone have obtained that footage? Haven't you asked him multiple times who he is? Let me tell you now, his name is Wu Chen. He's a major shareholder and executive director of Infinite Investment and my only boyfriend. Got it? Now scram. Wu Chen, are you satisfied with what I did? If you're happy, how about a kiss as a reward? The leader's still here. The lounge isn't a formal occasion, feel free. However, I'd like to confirm something. Is Infinite Investment really moving its headquarters to Donghai? Of course. If he says so, it's a done deal. Alright, I understand. Carry on, I won't disturb you. 1 hour later, Li Ruobing's villa. Was she here to explain or provoke me, HM? Dear, move closer. Let me demonstrate for you. Ms. Lin. Lin, 1111, little 1111. This is Li Ruobing, my girlfriend. I'm introducing you so you remember to address her as your elder sister when you meet. This is your new woman?
How did she turn out like this?
It's her first time feeling joy. She's a little overly excited.
Now you know, back then she wasn't provoking you.
Starting with Qingying, most of the women you've found since have had some strange illnesses.
She won't stay like this forever, will she? How can we what? Miss me already? Give it 2 days. Once little 11 she's symptoms subside, she'll be fine. 2 days. 2 days later, you'll be cleaning up the Hua family's mess again. Just wait and see if I'm wrong.
Western District, the production factory of Weaponizing.
Discard all these old machines and this old factory. Move the facility to the new industrial park.
I'm happy to have Mr. Wu's investment, but I feel so guilty spending so much of his money.
After all, I already troubled him a lot last time. It's not my personal investment, it's infinite investment backing you. If you want to thank someone, thank Director Lin 11 of Lin Corporation when the time comes. Oh, is that so? Then, if we hold a thank you banquet later, Mr. Wu, you have to join us. No problem. By the way, I've completed a sample of the beauty soup. Do you have time to take a look? Sure, let's go see the beauty soup you made. Here, Mr. Wu, take a look. This is exactly the right flavor. Now we just have to wait for the new factory to be built, and we can mass produce it.
While researching, I experimented with a different formula ratio, and it turned out to have incredible weight loss effects. I'll show it to you when it's ready.
Sis, what's going on with you two? Sis, why are you kissing him? I've never kissed him. So, he likes my sister? Then, what? What did I mean to him before? Mr. Wu, you're injured. Don't move, I'll disinfect and treat the wound for you. Barbie bar. I always knew he had lots of women. That didn't matter to me, I never dreamed of being his only one. But sharing him with my own sister? Young
Master, look, that seems to be the youngest of the Hua family from Weaponizing. Young Master Bai Xiu, one of the Bai family from the northeast.
Interesting. Young Master, after all the effort you put in to discreetly eliminate those ois Lin 11 had relationships with, isn't this the perfect opportunity to approach your goddess Lin 11 openly?
I thought about taking out Zhao Kaiyang too, but I worried she might get desperate during a vacuum period and find someone else immediately.
Leaving a foot-licking simp isn't a big deal. Who would have thought Wu Chen would steal the limelight halfway through? The more I think about it, the more I feel bad for you, young master. You always manage to bring up the sore spots, huh?
Young master, in my opinion, why don't you?
That's a pretty good idea. It seems heaven is still on my side. Brother-in-law, the bridge project is going smoothly over here.
The city center clubhouse renovation has also started, and Zhuan Yuan and Guizi have recruited the staff for me.
We're set to trial run in 3 months, make sure you come by then. Sure thing, Tai. Someone's here to see me, Tai. Let's catch up next time. I get it. Talk to you later, brother-in-law. Take care. Miss Hua? Mr. Wu, Bebe hasn't returned home for 2 days. I can't reach her no matter what. Could it still be Zhao Kaiyang causing trouble? Do you think we should call the police? Come in and sit. I'll have someone investigate right away. Chen, the info you wanted has been sent to your phone. Take a look. 10 minutes later. This face. Let's think. The Bai family from the northeast. Bai Xiuwen. At least we have news. Mr. Wu, let's head out immediately. No, Miss Hua, this person isn't easy to deal with. Stay home. I'll bring Bebe back. I've been waiting for you for 2 days. This girl is almost tired of playing with me. You're so slow. Let her go, you bastard. You really want to fight me? There aren't many people in this world who can beat me. By Showan, I know who you are.
Smuggling weapons for northern nations, embedding yourself in their global intelligence networks, then sharing that intel with the government, earning you special privileges here.
You're a great fighter, but if this is a life or death fight, the one who'll die is you.
Instead of wasting time thinking about killing me, maybe think about how to save her. After 2 days of drugs, her nervous system is probably fried.
Ha ha. I'm taking her now. If you try to stop me, you're dead.
By Showan, I'll settle this with you after I save her.
The next day, Lingnan, Tujia village.
Elder 2, my friend is in critical condition.
I must trouble you once more.
The poison has entered her meridians. The Taisu 9 arrays can only prevent further deterioration, but curing her will require powerful medicine to expel the toxin.
You seem hesitant, Elder. Does this powerful medicine not exist? It's not that. The cure requires the gallbladder of a white king cobra. However, given the severity of her poisoning, the amount needed is enormous. Ideally, the bile should be extracted from a live snake for maximum efficacy. Then, Elder, how much exactly are we talking about? At least enough bile to fill a small swimming pool. All right. I'll figure it out.
Hey, buddy, I've arranged for the items to be delivered by plane.
However, we're good friends. Don't hold back, just tell me.
It's not an issue, it's just that you needed this so urgently, I had to negotiate a deal. North America's Scarlet Mary, the pet queen, has a case in Huaxia.
That's fine. Fair trade. I'll figure out the rest. Tricky. Alright, then I won't disturb you anymore, buddy. 4 days later.
Elder, I've extracted all the white king cobra bile as per your request and injected it into this pool.
What's next?
Mr. Wu, now you'll need to hold Miss Hua and submerge her in the pool completely, leaving only her nose and mouth above the surface to breathe.
Is that all?
Use one hand to support her and the other to press on her Tianqi acupuncture point.
Xiao Hua Hua, you must get better, please.
Mr. Wu, the toxins in Miss Hua's body have been mostly expelled.
The rest is recuperation.
Please remember, during this recovery period, she must remain calm and avoid emotional fluctuations.
Understood, Elder. Thank you for your efforts. Hello, who is this? I am Mary Stanfield, introduced by Tom. Mr. Wu, could I trouble you to meet and speak in person? Scarlet Mary Stanfield. Forgive my unannounced visit, but I couldn't wait any longer. Tom mentioned you to me.
I apologize for not reaching out sooner. I've been tied up these past few days and haven't had a chance to review your case.
No problem. Explaining it in person works just as well. Here's the situation. My friend returned to Huaxia to handle some personal matters. Her name is Deng Jiujie. She's from Huaxi. While handling her affairs, she caught the eye of Qiao Biancheng, a second-generation official undergoing grassroots training.
He fell for her at first sight, using excuses to delay her processes, and began pestering her.
A few nights ago, Xiao used another excuse to meet Jiujie, and things escalated. He got physical.
Unable to bear it, she fought back and ended up kicking him, rupturing one of his testicles. Sai, his father, retaliated by having her arrested, and 2 days later, she was imprisoned.
I don't have strong connections within Huaxia, so Mr. Wu, could I ask for your help? If it's not too urgent, I can think of a solution. But at the moment, I truly can't manage it. Understood, Mr. Wu. I'll wait for your news. Xiao Hua. You're awake. Wu. Wu Qin. You. I. If you only like my sister, why are you here for me? You don't even like. Xiao Hua, what are you talking about? Whether it's you or your sister, I like you both the same. I'm talking about the kind of love between a man and a woman, not the like you're talking about.
Mr. Wu, remember, Miss Hua must stay calm during her recovery.
Emotional fluctuations are to be avoided.
My feelings for Hua Lei blossomed more out of gratitude after she risked her life to save me.
I didn't expect Hua Bei to misunderstand.
During my millennia of reincarnations, I never crossed paths with them, so I never considered the possibility with Hua Lei or Hua Bei. But now, her recovery must take priority.
The love I mean and the like you mean are the same thing. Really? You love me too?
But I was once drugged into a vegetative state.
I don't even know if my body functions normally. Sob. Don't be afraid. If there's a problem, I'll take you across the world to fix it. I promise. 3 days later. Dong Hai. Young master, did you enjoy the drinks today? Not bad. Too bad that girl didn't agree to come to the hotel. But it's fine. We'll try again tomorrow. Ha? Who's this crazy woman?
After spending a fortune to find out why Mr. Wu couldn't help with Jiujia's rescue, I discovered it was this man who harmed his lover.
So, taking this man out will free up Mr. Wu to save Jiujie earlier. There are few in this world who can beat me. I won't fall to a woman.
Don't know why you're targeting me, but I don't care anymore.
Die. Wu Qin.
By Showun, we still have old scores to settle.
Do you think I'll let you add new ones? Firing at our young master? You're dead meat. You? Think you're qualified to fight Mr. Wu? Damn it, this crazy woman is with you. Hua Bei just recovered from a serious illness. I'll spare your life for her sake. Don't think having foreign backing means you can act recklessly. Remember, if this happens again, I'll make sure nothing of you remains.
Trying to help you seems to have caused more trouble. I gave my word about Deng Jiujia's case, so I'll figure it out.
But don't act like that again. This is Huaxia, not North America. Understood, Mr. Wu. I acted impulsively. What's going on here? You big bad guy. Close your eyes and come with us. Honey, we've never seen you so exhausted. It breaks our hearts.
From now on, for 2 whole days, my dear, you're not allowed to do anything yourself.
Leave it all to us. Big bad guy, does this massage feel better?
Dear, we heard you haven't been eating or drinking properly these past few days.
Promise us you won't do that again, okay? Husband, here, some bird's nest soup. Open up, ah.
Also, big bad guy, isn't this the first time you've endured over 8 days without?
You know? Just thinking about it makes us feel so sorry for you. Dear, you're awake?
Don't wake up Xiao and Qingying.
Come outside, I need to talk to you. I know about Scarlet Mary and the favor you owe her. The official who arrested Deng Jiujie is Minister Chao Zhenbong, my father's classmate.
He's infamous for spoiling his son.
This situation is tricky. I know quite a bit about young Master Chao's exploits. I have solutions, but I'm afraid if I take action, it'll open Pandora's box. More innocent girls might suffer as a result.
But I can't ignore the life Mary saved.
We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
I knew you'd go, so I set up a meeting under my dad's name with Minister Chao.
Hopefully, he'll give him some face.
If it weren't for old Lee's face, I would have had the guards throw you out.
You have 1 minute. High official. Minister Chao Zhenbong.
Minister Chao, I understand your son has a carefree nature. He's fond of romance, but after being injured by Deng Jiujie, he's been left with partial dysfunction. You've sought the best doctors in America, but there's been no progress.
He feels his life is meaningless, leaving you constantly on edge. But, what if I had a way cure him? Go on. 1 week later, a hospital. Dad, I'm normal again. I'm back to normal. Ha, this is amazing.
It was supposed to be a desperate measure, but
it actually worked. Minister, why not let your son try out my internal prosthetic device? There's no loss even if it doesn't work.
If it does work, I even have an enhanced treatment option.
Dad, I remember you said that guy surnamed Wu. This thing I've installed has an enhanced treatment option? Isn't he the one asking for your help?
Make him hand over the patent.
I want to go into business. What? What did you just say?
You've arranged for me to train at the grassroots level, but I'm really not cut out for being an official.
My mind is always on making money and chasing women. I'm exhausted.
This internal prosthetic device can not only save me but also help countless middle-aged and elderly men. If I market this thing, I'll build a massive business empire.
Then I can openly enjoy life with women without causing you any trouble. Wouldn't that be great for everyone? Dad, help me. I'll talk to that Wu Chin again. The next day.
Isham, the internal prosthetic device works, and I'd like to learn more about this enhanced treatment you mentioned.
Minister, you can train with me.
The so-called enhanced treatment is actually the Taoist 21 body refinements technique.
It's a treasure for health preservation.
Take the breath technique for example.
If practiced correctly, it can eliminate fatigue in just 3 minutes. With proper training, one can channel vital energy into the Yang Ming meridian, achieving eternal youth. It really works. In just 3 minutes, my fatigue is gone. 3 minutes later. Dian Chang has good judgment.
This Wu kid's invention is truly remarkable.
Minister, since your son's problem is solved, can Deng Jojo be released without charges?
She caused serious trouble and injuries. It's almost impossible to release her without charges.
But considering my long-standing relationship with old Lee, and since he asked you to find me, I can't refuse him. But the internal prosthetic device must be handed over. And the Taoist 21 body refinements must also be fully taught to you and your son, correct?
I had already guessed this before coming to Beijing.
No man could resist wanting to claim these two things after seeing them. PR residential are done, she'll be handed over to you. Half a day later outside the prison. What's going on? Jojo's been tortured into a pulp state? Fuck. It's not as bad as you think.
Let her rest for a couple of days first.
Shouldn't you be at the hotel taking care of Miss Deng? Why are you dressed up and on the move? I've been thinking these past 2 days.
Jojo has always been carrying a heavy burden in her heart.
I need to help her resolve it. That man, Liang 11. Liang Xiao? The national martial arts champion who teaches part-time and makes hordes of female students go crazy for him? Exactly, that scumbag.
In this 1,000-year loop, Liang Xiao and I were both disciples under Master Changgum on Wudong Mountain, learning the Taoist 21 body refinements. He was my senior, but in this timeline, he has no memory of it.
Mary, how exactly did Liang Xiao hurt Miss Deng? Can you tell in detail? Since you want to know, I won't hide it. Let me start from when I first met Jojo. Back then, my business was small.
One day, while delivering a pet dog to a student, I saw Jojo.
It was love at first sight.
She had just experienced heartbreak while studying abroad. It was incredibly difficult to win her over. It was my first time experiencing something so challenging in North America.
But after being with Jojo, I realized she didn't like women.
She tried to adapt Tally, but her body never reacted.
I asked her, but she never said anything.
Only in her sleep did she occasionally mutter fragmented names and situations.
It took me 1.5 years to record her sleep talk and have it analyzed to piece together what happened. Turns out she was deceived by Liang Xiao during her school years. Now that Jojo's in this state, I don't want her to have any regrets. I'm going to break Liang Xiao's legs, drag him to Jojo, and make him kneel and apologize. My chest hurts. Are you hurt? Forgive my boldness. This is
From my fight with Bai Shiuwen. After all, Bai Shiuwen's one-on-one skills are no weaker than mine. Mary, your plan against Liang Xiao might not work.
He's the national martial arts champion.
No, if Jojo doesn't wake up, she'll regret it for life.
I must do this.
You saved Huabei's life. If you lose your own here, Huabei wouldn't forgive herself. Let me handle Liang Xiao and make him apologize to Miss Deng. Liang Xiao's charm with female students stems from his years of practicing the Taoist 21 body refinements, now that the technique has leaked to Qiao Bianqing, and with the internet being so accessible. I can't let the two of them join forces.
No, Jean Shuiyan, I'm your teacher. Teachers can't date students.
One day later behind the school alley. Mr. Liang, after school, outside the gates, you're not my teacher, and I'm not your student.
We're just ordinary people.
Brother X, kiss me, hug me.
No, not here. Not here?
Then, let's go somewhere else.
Brother Xiao, I can read your eyes. You love me but can't say it. You're suffering, but I know. I love you too, and I don't want you to suffer.
Let's love each other freely.
Ah. How did we end up here without realizing it? Jean, what are you doing? Stop. Brother Xiao, don't speak. Well, senior brother Liang, so this is how you do things, huh? I've learned something today. Who are you?
What senior brother and junior brother nonsense are you talking about?
I don't.
Oh. Using the Taoist 21 body refinements to guide energy into the Jingming and Qingqi acupoints of the eyes can hit people, you know.
Jean, look here.
Brother, turns out you're my true love.
My Mr. Right. Sorry, Jean, but you need to cool off for a bit. Senior Liang, no need to be so tense. Who's your senior? Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to confuse me and sneak attack while I'm distracted? I'm not that stupid.
The 21 movements of Taoist refinement, your skills with it aren't worse than mine, but I'm not here to fight.
Remember Deng Jojo? Here we go again, throwing out some random name to get me thinking. I told you, I'm not falling for that. I figured. With all the female students you've messed with over the years, there's no way you remember each one. Cut the nonsense. What do you actually want? I want you to promise me two things.
First, offer a sincere, respectful apology to Deng Jojo. Second, never share the techniques of the 21 movements of Taoist refinement with outsiders.
I thought you were going to make me swear to stop flirting forever or something this. Fine, but how would you even know if my apology is respectful or sincere? Because I'll make sure you are. Senior Liang, you didn't think the recording was just you and Jean earlier, did you? Take a look what else is in here. You son of a. Everything you've treasured for years is in here. Even if you've forgotten their names, these are your prized trophies. Fine, I'll do what you said. Dang, it's my fault. I've wronged you. I'm guilty. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm truly sorry. Jojo, open your eyes and look.
That Liang guy is groveling like a dog, begging for your forgiveness.
Look at the pain on his face, full of regret. Come on, just wake up and see him. Mr. Wu, Mr. Lei, he. Take your time, shout I. The sky isn't falling.
Mr. Lei went to meet Director Harvey at his invitation, but he's been missing for a day and a half.
Mr. Wu, here's what happened.
My brother-in-law and I had a new drama that did well, and a few days ago, we got an Emmy nomination for Best Actress in a Drama Series.
Cheng brought us to America to check it out. The Emmy nomination is real.
Because of that, Chang also got invited by Harvey Byrne, the boss of TWC, to discuss a major Hollywood movie for next year.
Chang wanted to land a high-quality deal for you, so he went. But then... Sister-in-law, I get it now. Let me think this over, and I'll get back to you later. Mr. Wu, I heard you say your friend ran into trouble with Harvey from TWC? I might be able to help. He called me a couple of days ago. I often go to his house to take care of his pets. Ah, is that so? Then perhaps. Senior Liang, wait. Haha, Senior, I still need your help with something. Pet center time for a checkup on the little cuties. Finally, you're back. For the past 2 or 3 days, King of Banter and Earthling haven't been eating much. My joy has gone down by at least 90%. Hurry up and take a look at them. Who? Senior Liang, your 21 movements of Taoist refinement have truly reached mastery. Not only can you hypnotize young women, but even tough guys are no match for you. Ask him where's Lei Chang? What happened to him? King of Banter and Earthling are sick. They've been lethargic and not eating well these past couple of days. He's in their room. Watch him. I'll go rescue him. Lei. Brother. Harvey wanted me to lure Shoei's wife out, but I refused. Luckily, I was the only one who got caught. She didn't fall into his trap. Lei, don't speak. Save your strength. We'll talk when we get back. Senior Liang, force him to confess all the disgusting things he's done. This foreign scumbag is so disgusting, worse than even me on my worst days. This guy is completely deranged. Anyone who crosses him gets dragged here, threatened with venomous bugs and snakes, left incontinent, and forced to rot in filth while their body breaks down. Good thing those 2 snakes got sick and lost their strength and appetite. Otherwise, Lei could have been killed. Shang. Sister-in-law, Lei's been through hell these past 2 days. I've called a doctor. They'll be here soon. Who'd have thought, in the half-month since this incident, Lei you uprooted most of my hidden connections outside the East China Sea while I was away. I need to get back as soon as possible. Yeah, Lei Yu is still colluding with Ding Ruelong. Lei needs to return to keep eye on him. Mary's lawsuit against Harvey got suppressed. They claimed the submitted evidence was invalid. Now the Animal Health Bureau is harassing her shop, and her business has been shut down. It's the forces backing Harvey making their move to protect him. Who's the judge on the Harvey case? Judge Salmon Chase. He's notoriously difficult to deal with. Where there's a deal involving core interests, it's never impossible. There aren't many foreigners I remember from my past lives, but he's one of them. When the next president takes office, he'll become a Supreme Court justice, the most powerful man in America. Today's the day. Tom, let's meet here tonight. Got it. You're just a lousy flatterer. And you want to hit on Miss Giada? Are you out of your mind? You've completely ruined the mood at her birthday. Giada, don't leave. I've already taught the troublemaker a lesson. Let's keep going. Who would want to stick around with you guys? Please don't use my best friend as an excuse to drag me out next time. Giada, I swear I didn't mean anything by it. We can just start as friends. Don't think just because you're some Wall Street elite or the son of a bank owner that you have the right to chase after me. If I really have to choose today, then my choice is him. What? Giada, you don't even know him. Miss, please show some respect. Bro, this place is way too noisy. Let's go somewhere quieter to talk. Ha! The lucky guy Giada picked is actually telling her to behave herself. Doesn't he even know who I am? Interesting, man. You've successfully caught my attention. 1 day later. Bro, come with me. I've found something. Where are we going? Want me to give you a ride? Bro, she's. What about her? I'm talking to him. This conversation doesn't concern outsiders.
Chen, an information broker, capitalist, senior partner for 2 criminal syndicates in China, and a VIP guest for a Middle Eastern prince. For a regular guy, you're pretty impressive.
You've been investigating me? What are you trying to do? I don't like discussing things on the street. Let's change locations. Bro, I was just about to tell you. She's the daughter of Judge Salmon, Jia de Chase. She's destined to be one of the highest-ranking women in politics.
She's also the only one who can sway Judge Salmon's decisions.
Why do you think we put on a show for her yesterday? Please forget everything you saw at the bar yesterday.
I have nothing to do with him, and I've never had any history with any other men.
I'm not that kind of woman. What's the point of telling me all this? Oh, nothing much.
Just trying to improve our understanding of each other. Yesterday, I only used you as a shield against unwanted suitors, but it turns out you're actually useful.
I need your help with something. This is what you want me to do? This doesn't look like anything legit. Alright, let's get to business. There's a guy named John Johnson.
He's a retired Special Forces operative who started a club. On the surface, it's just a gym, but behind the scenes, it hosts extreme survival games.
And it's spreading globally.
Anyone who wins the games gets $1 million, so people flock to participate.
But there's only one winner, and everyone else disappears. John has powerful backing. Even my father can't get hold of all the evidence. In the upcoming presidential election, the party backing John is my father's party's biggest rival. I need to find out what they're really up to. And you're the best candidate for the job. You want me to gather evidence, take down his backers, and help your father's party win the election? John belongs to the Progressive Party? Now I remember in the timeline, it was the Progressive Party that won the election. This favor couldn't have come at a better time. Alright, I'll look into it. But I've got conditions. As long as it gets the job done, name your price. There's a game at the club in 3 days. I'll pull some strings to get you in. This crappy life of mine finally has a shot at redemption. I'm going all in.
Win the $1 million, and I'm off to Thailand to live it up for 10 years.
Ha ha. I thought I'd be working staff, but I'm actually a contestant.
Today's game has 3 rounds. The first round, finger snap.
You have 1 hour. The first person to snap 2 other contestants' pinky fingers gets to move to the designated lounge for the next round. No restrictions on how you do it. If time's up and you haven't met the goal, you lose. Once again, you all sign the waiver. Life and death are on your own. Let's begin. 3.21. Go! Sorry, buddy. I'm outta here first. Ha ha. Gotcha first. You? Not even close. My goal isn't to win the game. Gathering evidence is what really matters. It says 2 fingers. No one said they couldn't be mine. Simple dislocation technique. Wu Chen, qualified. The next round. What kind of game will it be this time? Good job, everyone. Now, take some time to rest.
Rest is the theme of this round.
Each of you must survive for 5 days in the designated area. Canned food and water are hidden inside, don't forget to find them. And remember, the goal is to rest, so try not to get hurt. Survive 5 days and don't get hurt. Sounds like they're saying we'll need to fight for supplies and maybe make others get hurt. Idiots, hurry up and grab some supplies. As long as I don't have any supplies, no one will target me. First, I'll find a good spot to use as a safe house. Day 2. I'm definitely hungry now. Guess it's time to go hunting. This is my stuff, I risked everything to get it. I'm not letting go. Looks like I'll be taking half of what you've got. So it was you just now. Getting through this round solo doesn't seem easy. How about we team up? Name's Wu Chen. Casey. I saw what you're capable of. I've got a plan. Ah, so there were supplies here. Finally, some food, no more starving. You got away once, do you really think I'll let you run a second time? Wu Chin. Let her go. What you want is the supplies. Hurting her isn't the point of the game. Let her go, and I'll give you all the packs I've got. Damn it. I got careless. Almost. It's fine. Look. I only had time to grab this much, but it's enough for now. You saved me twice, and you're faster than I am. I think I need to know more about you. Well, that depends on what you can do. Wu Chen and Casey, cleared. Compared to eating something, taking a shower helps me relax more. What will the next game be like? If Wu Chen isn't here, can I handle it? After the resting period is over. Rest time is up. Please listen to the rules for the final round of the game. When they say rules, they mean there are no rules. It's a bare-knuckle brawl, and only one winner will emerge. Next, Mad will randomly pair opponents. Opik eine dir. After 5 days of fighting for supplies, suddenly being given an unlimited amount did feel suspicious. If you think about it, maybe that food was just preparation for the final round. Shinwoo vs. Black Man, Cassie vs. Donald. Pairing complete. Everyone, let's begin. It's showtime. There's nowhere for you to run now. Crap. A direct fight. This is bad. Hee. What's wrong? Are you scared? Casey, kick him in the gut. He barely survived the last round by starving himself. But just now in the rest area, he binged on food like crazy due to that his body is as fragile as paper. Oh, so that's how it is. You still have time to worry about others? You're still not taking me seriously? I'll tear you to shreds. You sure talk a lot. Why don't you try? Oh wow, I gotta say, in all these years of the game, you've been the luckiest one yet. And the game champion is Casey. Once again, a truckload of entertainment tools and drug testers. Hey, tell me, why do they even bother? All these people are just the dregs of society, bottom feeders without any presence. Their lives were already doomed from the start. A trashy life like theirs isn't any different from being used as entertainment for the rich or donating their organs. Yeah, that's true. To avoid fighting Casey, I had no choice but to pretend to pass out. A few of them look like they have good physical condition. Prioritize sending them to the organ harvesting room. What organ harvesting? You dare mess with me? No way. How did he wake up so fast? The quickest way to get the data. This is it. Hurry up and surrender. You're completely surrounded. I don't fully understand the situation, but I saw you take their hard drive. I'll make this information public. All right. Then I'll leave it to you to expose these scumbags. Be careful about the force, don't damage the organs or the eyes, or they'll be useless. Take 2 people and chase after the one who ran away. Damn, a dead end? Wu Chen, over here. Casey. You're my lucky charm. The data's already copied. Let me keep the hard drive as a souvenir, so I'll remember you accomplished something big. I just wonder if we'll ever meet again after this. If you want to. Huh, trying to escape? Keep dreaming. Black man. This fucking bastard. Wu Chen, hold your blade. They want him alive upstairs. Wu Chen, calm down. He can't escape anymore. Take the 2 injured to New York Presbyterian Hospital, now dash. What's this? What's wrong? Isn't it normal for good friends to soak in hot springs and bask in the sun together? We're not in a hot spring, nor on a beach. Besides, we're not friends, are we? Your profile didn't say you were so uptight. Here, take this. It's your new identity in this country. I hope you'll get used to it slowly. That's not my main concern right now. I just want to know how Casey is doing. I gave you something nice, and you don't even come closer? Isn't this where friends exchange favors? By the way, what about the other players? Have they all been rescued? Didn't expect you'd pull that dash. Everything should be in order now. The injured have mostly been sent to New York Presbyterian Hospital. Then I'd better go check on them. Half a day later. Excuse me, sir, the injured on this floor are under special care. Visitors need to show identification. Here. My apologies. Officer, please come in. Officer? I'm one of America's officials? Ah, Giada. Nurse, where is the patient Casey who was in this bed? One moment, sir. Casey. Casey was just discharged from the hospital. Just discharged? How long ago exactly? I'll need to check that for you. Sir, it was about 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes? That means they haven't gone far. Excuse me, I need to use the computer. The person who took Casey. Is this guy. This is bad. Once they leave the hospital, it'll get tricky. Casey mentioned an orphanage before. I'll take a chance on that lead. Suburban orphanage basement. Casey, I told you not to play that game. You wouldn't listen, and now you're hurt this badly. You could have left already, there's no need to push yourself like this anymore. For me. It's not worth it. If you had the courage to join the game, then I can muster the courage to face Father myself. Are you Casey's friend? Who are you? Why are you here? Do you know Casey? We're friends. We grew up together since childhood. How come I've never heard of a friend like you? We met during the game. I knew it, Casey. Deep down, you're such a kind person. If you leave this place, you'll make new friends easily. You could live a normal life, free from all of this. Leave here to live a normal life? What exactly do you mean? For over 20 years, Father Wilson has traveled across the U.S., gathering homeless orphans like in Casey. He claimed he'd provide everything we needed to grow up, so we could live here in peace. Sounds pretty idyllic, doesn't it? But one day, I discovered he had been drugging our food to control our minds. A certain dosage, and the kids wouldn't resist anymore.
When my turn came, I was so scared. I pretended to be dead just to make him leave me alone.
Eventually, I realized Casey knew the truth just like I did.
So, we made a plan to escape.
But those under his control were scattered throughout the city. Every time we tried to run, we were caught and beaten black and blue. Later, Father got bored and said he'd let us go. But we were sinners and needed to buy atonement tokens. Each one $1 million.
We worked like crazy to scrape together 1 million.
I wanted her to leave first. But who would have thought Casey would go join the game?
I never thought Casey was trapped in such a dark abyss.
If that's the case, then I'll be the one to end Casey's nightmare. You stay here and look after Casey. I'll handle Father. Outsider, you and I are strangers. Father Adrian Wilson. Why such rudeness? What brings you here?
I'm taking Casey with, and everything between you two ends here and now. From now on, you're not allowed to trouble her or her friends again.
You're not the first busybody to meddle, and you won't be the last. What's in it for me if I let them go?
There's no need to waste time digging into his background or anything else.
Even if the method is a bit crude and direct. What's in it for me? The best way to deal with people like you is. So, what exactly do you want?
What I want is, of course,
this. You actually dared to lay a hand on me? You didn't think it would end so easily, did you?
This doesn't even come close to 1/10,000th of the pain Casey endured. For thousands of years, we Chinese have believed in repaying kindness with kindness and grievances with justice.
Casey's pain, I want you to feel it as directly as possible. Now, do you feel even a fraction of it? I'm getting a bit tired from hitting you. Let me catch my breath, and then I'll continue. Next, how should I torment you further? Let me think. Finally calling in reinforcements, huh? Took you long enough to get to it. Why do you think I left one of your hands intact? Police. Search warrant. Quick response, that's more like it. Father Adrian's connections truly proved remarkable. Convicting me this quickly in America is no small feat. Chen Wu. But that's exactly the result I wanted.
Everyone's efforts have exposed the major players behind the scenes.
Now, the real game begins. System reset. You're not the first busybody to meddle, and you won't be the last. What's in it for me if I let them go? Your accomplices, Belloc of New York Bank and Judge Salmon Chase from Wall Street, team up to do whatever you please? You. No need to look so shocked, Father Adrian. Can you be dealt with? Let's wait and see.
Within 24 hours, there will definitely be a result.
Neither Father Adrian nor Harvey is more than a pawn under Belloc.
Judge Salmon turning a blind eye to these crimes is only because Belloc funds his faction heavily.
In other words, there's only one person to handle, and that's Belloc. And that's Belloc. 2 hours later. Young man, I didn't make an appointment to meet you. Heh, so you've got some tricks. Speak, what do you want from me?
Mr. Belloc, I want TWC's Harvey and Father Adrian to pay for their actions. I hope you and Judge Salmon ensure their cases proceed lawfully.
And if I refuse? To you, they're just small-time players who bring little benefit. Take Harvey, for instance. He's only good for scouting and grooming Hollywood stars for your amusement. With your power, you could get whatever you want even without Harvey. And as for Adrian, he's even less valuable to you. He's just there to provide kids for your cruel games to boost your mood.
Young man, you seem capable of finding things out.
Heh, is that all you've got?
Of course, they have other uses. By indulging or helping them, you're screening key government figures. Who's an obedient ally and who's a troublemaker? These crimes make it clear.
Go on. You've outgrown the desire for money or women. What you want now is power.
Because your mind is on the future, on the progression of the world.
You want to leave your mark in history. Ha, hearing that from someone like you is almost amusing.
Yes, it might sound silly, but that's exactly what I want.
What if I said I could help you achieve that far better than Harvey or Adrian ever could?
Oh?
You think you're capable?
In America, there are nearly 10 people of your caliber. Among them, your biggest rivals, the Harriman family, are deeply tied to the dark web's propagators.
They've ruined many of your plans. But I have experience dealing with the propagators. As for other matters, I'm sure we'll find plenty of areas to collaborate.
Ha, such arrogance from a young man.
I admire your boldness.
Eradicating the propagators entirely will take time.
Hold on. Secretary, come in.
Send all evidence of Harvey's and Father Adrian's crimes to Salmon immediate ly.
Have them thrown in prison to reflect.
You're dismissed. I'm a swift decision maker, so I won't waste time waiting for you to gather evidence. If what you said is true, I want you to today.
And tomorrow, come back to see me. Tonight, a new champion is born. Congratulations to Wu Chen. Bellick's condition is that I must win this fight tonight to prove myself. What kind of proof is this supposed to be? Wu Chen, woohoo. Wu Chen, you're amazing.
I used to hate muscleheads who only had brute strength.
But,
Wu Chen, you've given me a new perspective on power. You're such an irresistible man.
Wu Chen, do you think we... Hey! Casey, you're awake? At a time like this, I don't want you talking to other women. So this is the real reason Belloc wanted me in the boxing championship?
To pair me with his daughter. He knows her too well. Once I become champion, Giada will be infatuated with me.
And no one will be able to refuse her.
In Belloc's plan, only by tying myself to Giada can I be truly bound to him.
Giada. Let's get this straight first, no strings attached.
You've got my info, so you know I have other women, and there's no way I'll marry you.
Doesn't matter, their focus isn't on this side of things anyway. Remember, starting now. Is you. Congrats, kiddo. You've got another beauty on your hands. You didn't call me here just to congratulate me, did you? You mentioned the Harriman family yesterday.
They've been heavily investing in AI, and their key figure, Hoffman, has been funded by them for years. There are rumors his robots are on the verge of achieving sentience.
If true, that's a huge problem. But no one knows the exact location of Belk's lab.
I've used my CIA connections and recently discovered that his lab is hidden on the Charm of the Sea cruise ship, sailing across the globe without a fixed base.
I need you to board that ship and get Hoffman's algorithm. I've got some expertise in computing.
If you trust me.
If my intel is correct, one of your girlfriends, Lee Ruobing, is already on board. You'd better see for yourself. Ruobing? What's going on? Wait, Giada, why are you here too? There's a series of events hosted by Belgium's Prince Laurent on board. Without me, you'd have trouble getting in. Let's go, ho! Starting your first relationship on a cruise ship. The view, the setting. Maybe this is what they call the perfect arrangement, right? What do you think? Wu Chen. HM? Wu Chen.
Darling, you always surprise me in the most unexpected ways.
Ruobing? This woman is. Another random sister?
Who's your sister?
You'd better back off now. Who do you think you are? Darling, calm down. Let me explain. Explains the mission and Giada's involvement as a ticket to the events. Fine, since she's an important NPC, I won't hold a grudge. So, darling, what's your reason for being on this ship?
Our royal exclusive perfume samples were well received in Belgium, and I was invited by Prince Laurent. I heard everyone on board is a rising star in their field.
Wu Chen. Darling, you might not like this, but I can't just ignore Giada for now.
Later, she might need to %%, and you might have to sacrifice a little.
Her name's Lee Ruo Bing, my official girlfriend. I know. But the way she humiliated me just now can't be overlooked. Don't be so emotional, we've got a mission. How about this?
Using Wu Yuron's method really works wonders.
The first event is a charity poker tournament.
Uncle Belk has prepared $3 million for us to use.
Just have some fun. I don't like losing. If I'm playing, I'm winning. I've been researching Hoffman on the way here. He's incredibly secretive.
Most of his breakthroughs seem to happen in his own mind while he's living it up. If the intel is accurate, most of the cruise's activities are likely targeted at Hoffman.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's charity poker tournament will officially begin on the 5th floor. Please proceed there after your meal.
The winner will not only earn the title of Belgium's 2024 Charity Ambassador but also be recognized as the God of Gambling by the International Gambling Association. Whether it's Charity Ambassador or God of Gambling, both titles are mine.
That's not guaranteed, we'll have to wait and see who comes out on top. Not everyone is here just for fun.
Some clearly have hidden agendas or unique backgrounds. Ruobing, Giada, and those few over there with unusual expressions memorize their faces.
I'll draw all the attention by winning.
You two collaborate and keep an eye on the ones I mentioned.
I'm a pro at this, Wu Chen. Do I even need help? Leave it to.
Once I'm in motion, amateurs have no business getting involved.
Who are you calling an amateur? A younger sister is still a younger sister. If anything happens, Big Sis will cover for you. I let you off earlier at the ship's bow. Don't call me your sister again. Can we really complete this mission smoothly? 1 hour later. Stop talking, start the game. This hand is a straight, and 3 threes? You think you can scare me? No way.
Sorry, but it seems even the heavens are on my side.
How is it possible to not lose even once and win for an entire hour? There's definitely cheating. Your Highness, I suspect this guy is cheating, but I don't have proof. No way. Cheating at an event hosted by the prince? He must have a death wish. This is gonna be fun. Remember last time when the prince chopped off someone's hands? That was intense.
Your Highness, he's my boyfriend. I swear on my honor, there's no way he's cheating.
Giada, I really want to believe you, but things have gotten this messy.
I think it'd be better if your boyfriend proves himself.
It's fine, Giada. Just do as the prince says. Search him. If I knew they'd search me like this, I'd rather have just cheated outright. Exactly. To have a beauty like that searching you, this night's totally worth it.
Your Highness, he's clean.
How's it looking, Ruobing? No sign of Dr. Hoffman yet. There haven't been any unusual moves from the people we're monitoring either. Still no way to lure out the doctor, huh? Looks like we'll need to make things even more lively. Bro, the prince has already cleared me. Are we continuing or not? So boring. Is there no one else daring enough to gamble with me? Don't tell me you're all scared of me?
You punk, are you looking for trouble?
Young man, how arrogant. Interesting. Very interesting. $1 million per round. Small stakes are boring. If we're playing, let's go big. You up for it? Ha, now that's how adults play games. Deal the cards, dealer. 218 even. 3 of clubs. Luck's not on my side. A smart man knows when to quit. I'll pass this round. So fate is on my side.
Then, with just this pair of kings, I'll win for sure.
And I'll raise 2 million more. Weren't you acting all tough earlier? Dare to call? ZG. You think you know fate? Dealer, lock the cards and call the prince again. Even. What now?
Your Highness, he says he's guaranteed to win, so I suspect he's cheating.
Searching is fine, but...
Your Highness, here's a $3 million check from the Bank of New York.
And here's a $1 billion promissory note in cash.
If I lose, all this pocket money is yours, and I'll disappear from this world.
But if I win?
Every time you see me, you'll kneel, bow your head, and lick my shoes clean.
What? Cheating. He's definitely cheating.
How could the 3 of clubs, which was in your hand, end up in mine?
Liar.
Your Highness, he's the one cheating.
What are you talking about? My cards were clearly the ace of hearts? How is this possible? You cheater. Kneel. Lick. Your Highness. I have no reason to hide a 3. Go ahead and lick. Interesting, very interesting. What kind of trick is this? How is he switching the cards?
As expected, AI still can't fully replace humans. So this is where the variable was added.
The effect is much better.
The code needs to be changed this way.
So that's Dr. Hoffman dash. Follow him. Leave it to me.
I've placed a sensor outside the doctor's room.
Alright, let's hold our position for now. Sis, this time I've done something amazing. Wu Chen has to stick with me, right? What are you talking about? I'm the one who switched the cards for Wu Chen.
Besides, this is my first time traveling overseas with him.
Ruobbing, since the mission isn't over yet, how about the 3 of us go together? Dear you. No way, Wu Chen, this is our first time crossing the ocean. And what if I insist? The ship. Did it hit something? Spread out, bring everyone on the ship to the deck. Don't move. It's not every day a cruise ship gets hijacked. Let's dive right into this and see what's really going on. Listen up, I have all your information. Now, one by one, transfer your money to the designated account. I know your names and your assets, so. HM? Why isn't this Wu Chen guy on the list? I know that guy. He's got a lot of money. Enough talking. Let's talk this out. Don't hurt anyone. Prince Laurent, if no one asked you to speak, then keep your mouth shut. One of the rooms was opened, but no one was inside.
It seems there's a special sensor installed. The sensor Ruobbing setup worked. Dr. Hoffman found it and escaped ahead of time.
Interesting. Trying to run on this ship?
Search everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Prince, keeping such a beauty by your side is a waste.
Let's play a game.
Hand over Wu Chen, and I'll let these 2 go.
Otherwise, I really don't know where he is. You have to believe me. TSK, believe you? Not a chance. Ah. Someone's been killed. Oh my god. Wu Chen, what do we do?
And if they find the doctor, will they kill him out of frustration?
So that's it. I think I've figured out what's going on. Just keep watching. Boss. We found him.
He's wandering around in the lowest cargo hold, but he seems a bit
unhinged? Here, it should go like this. And then like this. Yes, that's it. See?
I don't even know this guy at all.
You're Wu Chen.
There won't be any issues, just one last step, and I must.
If you don't want to die, transfer the E now.
Hee hee, idiots, can't even figure out this much.
Fuck. What's with this lunatic? Wasting my time.
The body's right here, fingerprints and retinal scans are all intact.
We'll settle this later. Hurry up and transfer the money. Do you want your money or your life? Make up your mind. Oh dear, I can't hold back anymore.
Oh, Chinese people, you smell so good.
Wu Chin. What's going on with you? What are you doing? What are you thinking about at a time like this? You brat, get up and get to work. Brat? Why don't you call? Wu Chin. So it's you. Wait a second. If you're Wu Chen. Then just now?
Earlier, someone who was mistaken for me was killed here.
How strange. And then he suddenly disappeared. Where did the body go? Did any of you see it just now? Oh, come on, let's stop this already. Your Highness, Prince Laurent, are you not ready to end this double act of yours? What? So this was all an act by Prince Laurent. Me, putting on a double act? Nonsense. Cut the crap. Looking to die?
Your Highness, to be honest, the moment I saw these mercenaries, I felt something was off.
The cruise ship only left America a few hours ago and is still in the Caribbean.
Even if there were pirates, they'd be in the Red Sea or near Somalia. This isn't the 17th century, after all. If they were robbers who knew everyone's name and net worth, logically, for efficiency and safety, they'd demand transfers in order of wealth from the richest first, like you, Your Highness.
Why isn't this Wu Chen on the list?
But they're fixated on the absence of this Wu Chen from the list, which alone feels really odd. What's even stranger is that Wu Chen has no connection to you, Your Highness.
Why would you hide and protect him? Why risk the lives of two women just to keep his whereabouts secret? It's actually pretty simple.
There's no need for logic here. These two illogical points exist purely as a test for Dr. Hoffman.
This is to verify the doctor's rumored AI-like system that can predict someone's actions hours or even days in advance.
Also, from the sound of the gunfire, it's clear your bullets were swapped.
After all, this is just an act. What did you just say? Looks like you're all clueless too.
I'd suspected your identities for a while, but now I get it, you're the prince's moles, planted among the armed personnel.
You're probably the ones who swapped the bullets, right?
Most of the guests invited by Your Highness are high-profile figures. If a real shootout broke out, it'd be a huge problem.
Nonsense. We just watched people die. Exactly.
I can't believe His Highness would team up with robbers to steal our money.
You want proof? Isn't the biggest piece of evidence lying right over there? The young lady on the deck, are you getting up yourself, or should I carry you? What the hell?
I got shot and thought I was going to die, but it was fake.
Why would His Highness steal our money? Give me a logical explanation.
I already told you it's all just a test for Dr. Hoffman's algorithm.
He has no interest in your little fortunes. See? I wasn't far off from the truth.
Step 1 of this play was to create an extreme scenario to test the doctor's algorithm. Step 2, regardless of the results, was for His Highness to take the doctor away, while the armed personnel seized all of your assets.
Your Highness, all the evidence is here. Now, if you'd kindly explain everything to the Coast Guard. What? Coast Guard? I've already contacted the Coast Guard. They'll be here soon. Well, I guess that's it. Looks like the act is over. Now we just need Dr. Hoffman. Bring him out. Alright, release Dr. Hoffman. Charlie was holding the doctor earlier. Wait, where is he? Over there. That guy took Dr. Hoffman and left. Was this part of the prince's plan? Doesn't seem like it. Could the prince have been used as well? Who could be behind this? The propagators, it must be them. If it's someone sent by the Harriman family to take the doctor, then Mr. Belk's mission is a failure. And if the doctor's AI algorithm falls into their hands, it'll be dangerous. Propagator 71, don't celebrate too early. I'll hunt you down. Giada, what's with the sulky face? Wu Chen, earlier. Why did you pounce on her and not me? What's the meaning of that? Ha, is this what you wanted? You. I'm the robber here, so now I'm going to do a body search on you. Wu Chen, then I'm the Coast Guard. Hand over your weapons. The militant who was left in the corner. Forgotten. A few hours later. Wu Chen, we've got news. 71 switched from a speedboat to a helicopter. They're probably flying to Florida right now. We need to rescue the doctor. Alright, since that's the case, let me give you some strength first. Half a day later, at a Florida airport, Wu Chen and Giada tracked 71. Li Ruobing couldn't join them due to other matters. Matthew, one of Giada's informants and an old admirer. Oh Giada, my darling, finally, I get to see you again. Get in the car. Darling, you look perfect sitting right there. Wait. Is he seriously drinking and driving? Isn't that a problem? This is Florida, Wu Chen. You'll get used to it. Matthew, where's the exact location I asked for? It's in my pocket. When those people called me earlier, I jotted it down. Where's the written note? Crap, I rushed out to see you and forgot it. Fuck. Let's go back and get it. I haven't seen my love in years. You understand how I feel. License. Oh God, would you really tear apart a pair of lovers like this? License. This guy, I bet his license has already been revoked. We're on a classified mission, and the details require no explanation. I see. My apologies for the disturbance, officers. Giada, can we trust him? He's reliable when it counts. My darling, I didn't expect a pretty boy from the FBI to steal your heart. Stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Giada, look at my flower bed. All these beautiful flowers are for you. I'll go grab the note. Wait for me. Your informant friend has quite the personality. A century ago, his family immigrated here from Italy. They made a fortune through elaborate scams, and for the past 100 years, they've been using money to pave their way. Their influence spans across every industry in Florida. His intel network here is top-notch. Fuck dash. I wrote it all down so clearly, but why? Why can't I understand it? I must have been drunk. What do we do? Giada, forgive me. Bro, can't you just call the person who gave you the info and ask again? Oh yeah, I can still call them. Damn, bro, you're a genius. Sorry man, rules are rules. What's going on with Henry? He never fails to answer my calls. Could something have happened to him? Should we go find him? Henry's an informant.
He's been living in random motels for years, with no fixed address.
We always contact him by phone. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Darling, guide me.
Don't push your luck.
Ugh, ugh. Wait. I just remembered. Henry, he has a pet alligator. You really need to quit drinking. What about the alligator? That alligator's name is Aiken, and she's no ordinary gator.
At some point, she got a knife stuck in her head and gained intelligence. Aiken's sharper and smarter than a dog, even smarter than her owner Henry. If we find her, we'll definitely find the informant and the doctor.
Alright, so where's this alligator? Sorry. Maybe I should quit drinking. Let's head inside for some coffee first. This guy really isn't reliable. Aiken. Aiken, why are you here? Where's Henry? Tell me quickly, where did that fat idiot Henry go? Gained intelligence? Honestly, I don't see it at all. HM? What's that? So that's what happened. And so, the three of them saw. What do you think? Way better than your husband, right? ISO 100 softs. Oh yeah, oh yes. Wu Chen, do you enjoy this kind of thing too? Look closely, someone's coming in from the back. ISO 100 softs. Sorry, man. Just following the rules. Propagator 71. That person. He killed Henry.
Henry hid Aiken in the cabinet, filming himself goofing around, but accidentally caught his own murder on video.
Take a close look at this part. Is this a clue? The banana watch is connected to the internet.
We can check the backend to see who clicked on it during that time, but the location.
As for the location, Aiken must know, right? Right, Aiken? Take us to Henry. I never thought Henry would be so close to me. Dear sister, I need your help.
Hack into Banana Corporation's servers and find out who clicked on a banana watch at this location in time.
What? You want me to hack Banana Corporation? Banana Corporation, huh, interesting. I've been itching to give it a try. As expected of a professional, didn't leave behind any useful clues at all.
Now we can only hope for dear sister's help.
Again with the sister thing. Poor Henry. He probably thought he'd die happy. 20 minutes later. Got it, Alexander Springs. The last time the watch was clicked was there. Let's go catch up. Sorry, but I need to. Give Henry a proper burial. I understand. And thank you for your help.
My darling, my broken heart needs the comfort of love.
My car. One of Florida's most popular diving spots. But the diving depths here aren't that deep. Wu Chen, how are we even supposed to search this place? You brought Aiken along. I didn't even notice. Aiken, you want to avenge your owner too, don't you? Come on, help us out. 71 brought the doctor here to avoid being tracked.
This place has underwater hotels where the only way into the rooms is through diving.
And the best disguise here? Alligators. That makes sense. Aiken, can you remember what the person who killed your owner looked like? If you do, find them for us. This chest strap is way too tight. Don't they have a bigger size? Wu Chen, help me out. Wu Chen, no. Don't touch there, I am ticklish. Just hold on for a second. Looks like Aiken found something. How can you be so sure? Look at her. She has no intention of coming ashore. So, she's telling us to dive in, huh? It looks like 71 is here. Stay here and make sure the killer doesn't escape. Wait, Giada, look. This latter seems off, it could be a trap. "71 looks extra cautious. We need to be careful. Could the door lock have a mechanism too? Not sure about the lock, but knowing 71's habits. Let's wait until the bullets run out. Wu Chen, over here. If you don't want her to die, put the gun on the ground." How did he know we'd come? Could it be the doctor's AI system? Ha! Just as I expected, everything played out exactly as predicted. You forced me to do this. Wu Chen. Wu Chen. Stop. Giada. Losing control of your emotions has made you reckless. This is the price you pay. But don't worry, I'm merciful, I'll bury you both together. You were part of the prediction too, little guy. Even with a knife in your head, you're still alive? How about a few more bullets? Ah. Dead. Ha ha. The doctor's AI algorithm. Is it complete? Who knows? Maybe I've got superpowers? Superpowers, huh? Good thing I have. System, reset dash. Come on, empty all the bullets from your gun. Do it. Wu Chen, what are you doing? We're dealing with a killer. Trust me, Giada. You forced me to do this. Wu Chen. Wu Chen. What? No bullets. Didn't you say you had superpowers? Use them. I never said I had superpowers. Did Wu Chen predict that 71 would shoot me? No, that doesn't make sense. This isn't just prediction, this is foresight. How is that even possible? You used Dr. S AI algorithm to predict multiple possibilities for the future, but there's one thing I don't understand. Since you already predicted we would come, why did you kill Henry? Don't know that fat guy. Dr. S AI algorithm flagged him as a high-level threat to my life, so I eliminate him to prevent future trouble. If I can just distract him, I might have a chance to escape. Dr. S algorithm, how far into the future can it really predict? Compared to my time reversal, which one will be the real future? I won't meet my end here. I'll settle the score with you next time. Avenged his master. The life threat he mentioned, it was actually referring. Surprisingly, it's not meant to guard against outsiders, instead, it's a device designed to prevent the doctor from escaping. Once Doctor tries to get out from the inside, he'll be blown to pieces. Doctor? He hit me, didn't give me food, didn't let me interact with people. Without these things, I can't write code. I have no inspiration. Woohoo! You! It's okay, you're safe now. We'll get you out of here. The mission was a great success, cheers. Because of everything that happened, Dr. Hoffman and the Harriman family parted ways. He finally accepted Mr. S' investment. You've really won big this time. Once the doctor's algorithm is fully developed, I will use it in areas that can truly drive the world forward. I just hope Mr. keeps his word and doesn't stray from the right path. When that time comes, you'll stop me, just like you stopped the propagandist, right? Ha ha. By the way, a few days ago, a woman from the lower class came to see me. Normally, I wouldn't meet someone like her, but she mentioned your name. She also said something about leaving. Aren't you going to see her? Casey. Casey, where are you planning to go? Wu Chin. You suddenly disappeared. I thought I would never see you again. To put your nightmare, Father Adrian, behind bars, I had to take certain measures. Now, how's your injury? Where are you going? Besides this injury here, I'm basically all healed up. With that perverted priest gone, you don't have to do those things you used to. Meeting you is the best thing that ever happened to me. Casey? Although your injuries are mostly healed, isn't now an inappropriate time? Don't be put off by me. How could I be? Wu Chen, I want to experience all of you. I understand. Wu Chen, wake up. Why are you sleeping here? Giada, I booked a luxurious presidential suite and waited for you all night. Why did you come to this kind of place and sleep alone? You actually like this kind of shabby room, what a strange preference. Wu Chen. I'm so happy to have met you, but we are ultimately from different worlds. I can't face saying goodbye to you, so I had no choice but to leave like this. I believe you can understand. Don't worry about me. Me and my friends from the orphanage will find our own way to survive. Fate brought us together. This thread is not broken. I believe we will meet again. Love you, Casey. Giada, it's about time for me to return to China. What? I haven't even had time to introduce you to my friends, how can you? There's always time for that in the future. In America, you're the only friend I have. I'll need you to look out for me in the future. You're saying you need me. Only heard the content that she wanted to hear. Oh, wait, there's also Miss Xianger in America. Forget it. She and Giada probably won't cross paths anyway. Keeping the window open helps with ventilation, but it also lets in dust too easily. I've only been away for 2 days, and now I already have to clean up again. Wifey. I'm home. Oh my. Dressed so seductively, I can't resist. Honey, I haven't showered yet. Wu Chen, no, I haven't. Haven't what? Little Hua Hua, why are you dressed like that? Wu Chen. You. Don't you have something to take care of in America? Why are you suddenly back in the middle of the night? Describes the subsequent developments as a way to repay Mary for saving Huabei's life. Because of me, you've gone through so much trouble. But you. Why are you dressed like this and not sleeping at this hour? Don't look at me like I'm some creepy girl. Aw. I was cleaning, and it got really hot. After all, there was no one in the house. Who would have thought you'd come back in the middle of the night? This is so awkward. The real question is, why aren't you staying home and resting properly? Actually, it's like this. That day. Who are you? What do you want? How do you have the key to this house? My mom sent me to clean for Teacher Wu. She also said that since no one's been home for a while, I should open the windows to air it out. So you're his student. You kids should go to class. Leave these things too. Really? Though I wouldn't mind you helping me, who are you exactly? I'm your teacher's good friend. Oh, Teacher Wu sure has a lot of good friends, huh? I get it now. You're trying to impress the teacher while he's away, right? Fine, here's the key, but if my mom asks, you better say I did all the work. Sigh, that kid xin. I should thank her. Thanks to her, I was able to help you with these little tasks. I only come at night when I have time. My daytime work with my sister isn't affected. You're still sick yourself. You need to rest. Elder 2 specifically told you to focus on recovering. It's precisely because I'm here, doing something related to you, that I can find peace of mind. Thank you. I'm happy, but does your sister know you're running around late at night? Sis. My sister. She doesn't know.
It has nothing to do with her.
He said he's happy. So he really likes me. The happiness I'm talking about and the liking you're referring to are the same thing. Actually, I don't want to leave. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly. He rejected me. Rejected me. Which means he doesn't like me.
There's no future for us.
Really didn't hear clearly. Little Hua Hua. Looks like she's still sick. Half an hour later. She's asleep now. She's fine for the time being. Wu Chen, let's talk outside. Miss Hua, little Hua Hua is running around late at night while she's still sick.
She really needs some keep an eye on her. Ever since she woke up and found out you took her to get medical treatment, she's been like this.
I couldn't do anything about it. So you're saying that me stopping her from cleaning earlier triggered her reaction? Anyway, I can only go along with her. What about you, Wu Chen? How's everything going in America? Did you run into any danger? I never expected so much to happen. Wu Chen is truly incredible. After everything he's been through, he can still talk about it so calmly. 1. I feel like Hua Bei is still sick. This isn't the time to be thinking about these things. By the way, if you're not busy these next few days, could you come by to see Hua Bei?
Having you around might help her recover faster.
Don't worry, I'll come. This is the bed at home. You forgot? You suddenly passed out yesterday. Come over, breakfast is ready.
You rejected me yesterday, and now you're doing this.
What do you want from me? Isn't it obvious? I'm making you breakfast. I'm not eating it. Why are you angry? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I just won't eat anything you make.
Little Hua Hua, stop being stubborn.
Even though I don't know why, if you eat it, I'll grant you one wish. Any wish? You said it. So this is what you meant by a wish.
I heard that to save me, you stood in a pool filled with venomous snake bile for several days.
This is the only way I can repay you. Wu Chen.
Back when I was in school, I used to watch those little films with just 2 or 3 performers.
And now?
It's come to this, I guess it's time to pour essential oil on myself.
Then, use it here. Is this okay? Little Hua Hua, I can't stand it anymore. And then I. Little Hua Hua? Little Hua Hua. The next day. Yesterday was so embarrassing. I actually fainted again. No way. I must pick myself up again. Usually I dress too casually, Wu Chen always treats me like a child. I must change. Very good, woman. You've successfully caught my attention. Oh no, I'm not ready yet. Oh dear, no, I can't handle Wu Chen. Please be a little gentler. Did you just say? Wu Chen. Who are you? MS Wu. MS Wu? Oh, little sister, still putting on an act? Please, come in. Little girl, just say it plainly. You are Wu Chen's new love, coming here to show off to me? No, MS Wu, it's not what you think. I didn't make a move, you've misunderstood. Misunderstanding? Look at her eyes, she doesn't seem to be lying. What trick is this girl up to? My name is Hua Bei. I really like Wu Chen.
He's particularly good to me, and I came here just to change my look to get his attention.
Because he doesn't seem to have any interest in. Do you think that's everyone?
There are still 2 other women with the surname Hua outside. I haven't called them over yet. Women with the surname Hua. She is one of the 2 women that Li Ruobing said were not called over. By the way, Msu, since I've encountered you, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you.
What do you want to ask me?
I can't guarantee I'll be of much help.
I did some research.
When Miss Li meets you, Msu, she acts like she's facing a formidable enemy. I figured you must hold a special place in Wu Chen's heart, and surely, you must know him well.
So young, yet you speak so well.
I wouldn't say I know Wu Chen completely.
But I can say that we are very much in sync. Everything about us is in harmony. That's great. Mr. Wu, I really just want to know, what does Wu Chen normally like? Songs, games, books, anything works.
These questions.
I don't actually know any of them. With her asking like that, I also really want to know. Mess Wu, could it be that?
Little sister, come sit here.
I don't want to hide it from you, but I really don't know the answer to your question.
The way you ask makes me empathize, because it's as if Wu Chen can see right through me.
I have no secrets in front of him.
Even though I've done a background check on him, it turned out to be inconsequential.
As for what he truly likes, I honestly know nothing. I see. But those in sync moments between Wu Chen and me don't actually make a difference.
In my view, what men care about is nothing but power, money, and women. I'm sure Wu Chen is no exception.
Money. Wu Chen casually gives me tens of billions.
I'm sure his wealth far surpasses that.
Women, there are now more than I can count on both hands.
Power back home, he has rock-solid ties with top tier.
Abroad, he's connected with Qatari princes and Monegasque princesses. I even heard he was thriving in America not long ago. This bad man, what does he truly care about the most?
Little sister, from now on, don't call me Ms. Wu anymore, call me Sister Rong instead. From now on, I won't treat you as an outsider. I hope you can join forces with me, and together we can find the answer to this problem, alright?
Mr. Wu, this.
Since we both deeply love Wu Chen, and both want to uncover what he cares about, what he likes, why not exchange intel from now on? And also, no more calling me Ms. Wu, remember, from now on call me Sister Rong.
Oh. Sister Rong.
Li Ruobing, in her attempt to form her own clique against me, has managed to draw most of Wu Chen's women to her side. Although I don't want to quarrel with her, I only have one ally, the third young madam, which always leaves me at a disadvantage. This little girl must not be allowed to fall into Li Ruobing's hands. Meanwhile, while Wu Yuruang and Huabei are discussing Wu Chen's preferences, on the other side. Recently, our family's overseas division has encountered some setbacks, resulting in quite significant losses, but after adjustments to the domestic division over the past 2 months. Especially after spearheading the first strike against the internal overcompetition, the public response has been excellent, and even the top has granted policy concessions. As the saying goes, after reaching the extreme comes the turning point. At this very moment, our Ding family has assembled the perfect combination of favorable timing, geographical advantages, and harmonious conditions, making it the ideal time to leverage this momentum for global expansion. Therefore, I hereby announce that from this moment on, I will be exclusively in charge of the overseas division, while the domestic division will be managed by Ding Ruilong. That is to say, the resources at my disposal will be 100 times greater than before.
Wu Chen, I won't let you get away with it. Ruobing will ultimately be mine. At the same time,
at Li Ruobing's household.
It's cloudy.
Wu Chen helps Hua Lei implement the progress of the new factory, and assists Tong Xian's Tong family model in establishing channels in the Dong Hai and perfecting the infrastructure of the film and television base. A month passes quickly. Ruobing has been busy these past few days, yet I still have to pamper her.
How haven't they figured it out yet? Those companies counterfeiting our products? There are too many. President Li Wan is discovered, and another appears instantly. Apart from the Royal Special Edition perfume, all the other products have been counterfeited? Only the most affordable hand cream remains unaffected. In the past week, how much loss has the company suffered?
Thanks to the low-price knockoff of Huansai's U2, our sales have already dropped by nearly half so far. I'm giving you 3 more days to pinpoint those companies counterfeiting our products. If you still can't find them, I'll hold each of you accountable. Pack up and leave.
Ma'am, the coffee you ordered has arrived. Darling, I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Really?
Then I'll take my leave for now.
Half an hour later.
Megan, Xin Nuin Xiang, Xiao Koren. All the counterfeit versions of Huansai fashion are from small companies I've never heard of before, and with a quick search, you can find 2 or 30 of them.
The scale is a bit too large, it doesn't feel right. Peng Wei, I've sent you a list. Use professional methods to investigate it. Can you give me a result by today? What Mr. Wu has instructed must be done, no matter what. One day after receiving Peng Wei's reply, in Moto City, at night. Let's go to the airport. Han Shanhui, in a hurry to get to Paris, huh? You, who are you? Brother, who exactly are you, and what do you want? Don't ask so many questions, just tell me, why is it that the big boss Han, with a net worth of several tens of billions and the power to command dozens of companies, has his home address here? I asked you, but you didn't seem to care. Why not let your wife and kids, whom you haven't seen for 2 years, ask you instead? No, brother, I mean, don't disturb them. Let's talk somewhere else. Wanna smoke? No. Actually, brother, if you can investigate, you should know that everything about me right now is fake, just like tonight's trip to Paris. In fact, I'm merely playing the role of a big boss of Sino-French companies. It's all just about the numbers. Of course I know. I also know that 2 years ago, your wife called you a waste. You were so furious that you left home, vowing never to return until you could live a respectable life. But I still haven't been able to find out who the mastermind behind the scenes is, the one who transferred the money to you in Paris and instructed you to act as a middleman, arranging contacts with dozens of small companies to counterfeit Huansai fashion. That person has only contacted me online. I've never met him, nor do I know what he looks like. I know that too. Then, brother, what can I do now? I only need you to do 2 things, and you've already completed the first step. What do you mean? You missed tonight's flight and couldn't arrive in Paris at the agreed time. Once the behind-the-scenes boss finds out, he'll naturally contact you. So, the second step is to hand your phone over to me. I need to install a program to perform reverse tracking. Listen, what you're doing now is a crime. You're receiving large sums of unidentified foreign funds. If you get reported and investigated. I understand. I'll do as you say. After a night. So, it's you causing trouble behind the scenes. You kept a low profile for a few months, and now you've jumped out again. Ding Rui Long. Since you want to play, then our game continues. Miss Hua, can we add 2 more production lines? But our production capacity doesn't require 3 production lines. Wu Chen, do you have a new plan? I know you want to have a proper showdown with Ruobing, but right now, Huansai is under attack by a group of small companies. Why not sue them for infringement? The intelligence I obtained was through illegal means, so it can't be used as evidence, and since they split themselves into numerous brands, it's very hard to effectively connect them all. Relying solely on similar product names or similar slogans, you simply won't win a lawsuit. Moreover, once a lawsuit is underway, those knockoff products will gain even more media exposure, which will only expand their fame, and coupled with a flood of online bots, Huansai's losses will be even greater. What's even more troublesome is that, beyond its regular operations, Huansai has a specialized division focused on scar removal and blemish concealment. Among which there is even a special rapid hemostasis version for military use. And these business operations, which rely on connections and background, are exactly what Ruobing doesn't want the public to know about.
I see. If you hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have known that Miss Lee's company has such an endlessly active operation in this area.
So, your idea is?
I want 2 production lines to also counterfeit Huansai's products, primarily targeting the low-end market.
To wage a price war against them? Exactly.
If they sell for 800, I'll sell for 400. If they sell for 200, I'll sell for 100.
If they dare to sell for 10, then I'll run promotions giving it away for free.
The low-end market is massive, which explains why they're acting so recklessly.
Once we seize the market, there'll be plenty of time and opportunities to break even later. You're so good to Miss Lee. But if that's the case, why not directly build production lines at Huansai? Huansai follows a high-end route. Using these kinds of products to capture the low-end market would affect Huansai's product positioning. It'd be counterproductive.
Since the production line has to be set up outside of Huansai, the only option is Yubei Lizzie.
Technically, it's a different company, but in reality, it's not much different.
Please don't think that you're only helping Huansai. Remember, this huge market is exactly what you have been after.
Wu Chen.
You guys are back, Sis Wu Chen.
With Sister Rome's guidance, today I must definitely have XX with Wu Chen. So, do you like this outfit? Xiao Hua Hua. Actually, since the first time I saw you, why don't we just let whatever's meant to happen? Oh Wu Chen. My little sister's happiness is entrusted to you. No way, my older sister is still here. I'll go cook first. I'll help out. You guys, go keep Huabei company, she'll be really happy. That's enough for today, you should get some rest too. Let's meet at the factory tomorrow.
Regarding the new production line, my sister and I fully cooperate with you.
Once we get back, I'll draft a new product proposal, shouldn't be a problem. Explosives. This time, it's just a warning. 2 hours later. What did you say, Officer Zhang? That the dead criminal was merely Hua Lei's perverted admirer? Yes. It seems that after discovering Wu Chen and Hua Lei were getting close, he fell into despair and decided to drag Wu Chen down with him. At least up to now, the evidence seems to indicate just that. Dear, you're awake. Wu Chen. I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
It's too late today, you rest first. When you recover, please come to the station to give your statement.
Got it, sorry to trouble you, officer. Kid, you sure are lucky in love. Just don't get yourself charged with bigamy. Brother Dash. I'm so glad you're alright.
When I heard what happened, I was really worried.
Thank you, Brother Lei, for your concern. I'm really fine. Glad to hear that. But did you know? Lei, you also had an accident. What?
Lei Yu suffered an accident and seems to have ended up half paralyzed. The old man told me to hurry home, saying there's an important matter to discuss.
Brother,
I was just about to head home, but then I heard that you, too, had an accident.
Isn't that strange?
I'm fine here, Brother Lei. You hurry home, that's where the big issue lies.
All right. I'm relieved you're okay. Let's stay in touch if anything new comes up.
Brother Lei, when you go back, please be extra careful.
Rest assured, brother, I know what's going on.
Dear, I'll take care of you for the next 24 hours.
You're exaggerating, I'm fine. With your company so busy lately, if you stay here, what will happen to the business?
But you nearly got blown to pieces.
If something were to happen to you, I can do it too.
It's all my fault, let me take care of Wu Chen then.
Dear, you're too nervous. Wu Chen, you must be so dazed from the explosion. If another one of Hua Lei's followers self-destructs now, you're as good as done. Dear, you don't believe I'm alright? Then go check for yourself whether I'm really okay or not. Hey, you, don't. Wu Chen. I'm really fine, look, I've even gotten up. If you still don't believe me, why don't they go out and wait for 2 hours first? Oh dear. How can you manage that at a time like this? I know you care about me, and I feel the same. I've missed you so much these past few days. If it weren't for your company matters, I truly would have had them go out. Smooth talker. Ahem, patient, please rest. Visiting time is over, family members, please leave promptly. Alright, dear, we'll do as you say, be extra careful, and I'll come see you again tomorrow. I'll come see you first thing tomorrow morning, too. I'll join as well. You must make sure to rest. Rest assured, everyone. Are these really just coincidences? Xiao Xiangzi, long time no see. Wu Chen, let me tell you something. Xiao Weihui had an accident and is in the hospital. I heard it's pretty serious. What? Jin Xiao also had an accident? Wait a minute, let me see, you're in the hospital too? Wu Chen, what's going on with you? Get up and let me see. Xiao Xiangzi, it's nothing, just a small issue. Me, Lei Yu, and Bao Zhenhui are all having accidents? The more I think about it, the more it seems. Xiao Xiangzi, there's something very important I need to investigate immediately. I'll tell you later. Alright, I'll wait for you. Ever since we infiltrated the banana company last time, Pyolian has been backtracking on me. I barely managed to erase all my online traces, so it's best to keep a low profile these days. This damn game is so boring. They claim it's a game that rejects ineffective pay-to-win mechanics, where you can have fun without spending a dime. Seriously, I'm cracking up. I really thought Ding Ruilong's company could come up with something different. What's this? Even though I've been hanging on in the back end of this damn game for so long, I actually managed to find this. Wu Chen is definitely going to be interested, hee. Wu Chen. Quickly check out what I sent you. Oh. Great. This is exactly what I needed. The wind speed is 37, but since it's just acting, whether the measurement is accurate or not, what's the point? Who's there? Doesn't matter who I am. Let's discuss your work today. Our employer paid you 100k to fire a Dumei round, right? I'll pay 1 million for you not to fire it. How about that? Not convinced? Look, here's 1 million. How is it, aren't you going to count? I can't believe it's actually true. Money collected. Take a photo, make a receipt anyway, you didn't even show your face. You can find me without even asking. That's practically the same as showing your face. You're the boss, so you call the shots. Bye-bye. Thanks to Huang, who found traces of your communication in the game. Now this is awkward. The script has been changed by me. Ding Ruilong, no, to be precise, it's the operator behind you. Next, we should meet up. I never expected that guys from the domestic underworld could be so unreliable. The plan was forced into a last-minute overhaul. Pulling such a stunt in front of your cousin, bullshit. The plan? Oh, you mean the one where, despite Ding Ruilong getting shot, fate saved him because the bullet couldn't pierce his bulletproof vest? Ding Yingji, Ding Ruilong's distant cousin. You, who are you? Why are you in my house? You heard what I said. I shouldn't need to repeat myself, right? No need. Cousin Ding Yingji, even without the play you directed, your cousin's business still launched new products. I see the buzz is pretty high. Put. Boo, worthless without results. If the investment doesn't meet expectations, it means nothing.
Business leaders, for various reasons, have enemies and are resented. That in itself is a testament to their abilities.
But if they can't prevent or detect their opponent's moves, that's a sign of incompetence. In fact, as a leader, it's practically a dereliction of duty. Only the stories told by those who can control accidents and risks can attract more capital. That's what it means, right? Exactly. Because of Brother Ruelong's previous failures, this time he needs to tell a compelling story about ability. So that's why Ding Ruelong changed his tune from brute force to strategy.
I was wondering who was pulling the strings behind the scenes. Besides copying Huan Sai, he's a LSO ventured into the gaming industry and initiated the Everyone app project today.
Cousin Dingingji, your ambitions are huge.
We don't really know each other, and we're not even relatives. You've called me cousin twice already. Please don't use that title to address me anymore, thank you.
What, could it be that this cousin title has some other hidden meaning? Hee, the reason you don't let others call you cousin is because you want only your special people to do so?
For someone like him, he even has that kind of luck.
You know nothing.
Brother Ruelong is capable of doing anything for love, and if the world were to crumble, his competence would remain. He is truly a pure soul.
That kind of mad, all-consuming love isn't something ordinary people possess. So you really see that matter that way? That's why you just don't understand. I remember back in middle school.
One afternoon, I was taking a shower, and Brother Ruelong accidentally barged in. From the way he looked at me, I just knew he liked me.
You just knew he liked you from that? You just don't get it.
Brother Ruelong likes me, but he has to suppress his feelings. That's what makes him truly admirable. To support Ruelong, I studied hard, got my degree at Harvard Business School, and rushed back as soon as I could just to help him build his career.
But while I was gone, he was forced into an engagement with Lee Ruobing.
So your plan was to work on all these projects, make them successful, and ensure that he could never leave you, staying with you until the end of time?
You! How childish. Do you even know what kind of person Ding Ruelong is? It seems you don't understand him as well as I do.
Do you think you can change my mind with just a few words? Looks like your family has been covering up the bloody past of your ancestors quite well.
Since you're unaware, let me give you a free history lesson. Ding Ruelong's grandfather used the pretext that a noble family would see homosexuality as a disgrace, forcibly separating the lovers.
He even went so far as to severely injure his own relatives, leading to their deaths.
How does it feel to hear that Ding Ruelong's grandfather once wielded a knife over a same-gender romance? Still think I'm making this up?
So tell me, if you and Ding Ruelong truly ended up together, would the old man cut down his own grandson?
Or would he come for you instead? Without Ding Ruelong's engagement to Ruobing at the time, do you really think you'd still be alive today, cousin? I see now. You're here to threaten. Cousin, I'm not threatening you, I'm here to make a deal.
Your project concepts are quite advanced, especially your Everyone app based on the big insurance model.
The Everyone Retirement and Everyone Healthcare sections are very innovative. And I want you to share the data of the Everyone app with me. So it is a threat. And I have no choice?
As part of our deal, I won't bother you for a while.
How about that?
Of course, to be fair, you're free to keep trying to come after me, cousin Dingingji.
I'll be waiting for your next move. Don't regret it.
Don't worry, I never regret my decisions. Besides, compared to your cousin, you're far more talented.
I'd hate to see you dragged down. The next day.
Dai's well-known female streamer tearfully reveals that the father of her child has gone missing. Based on clues, netizens discovered that the child's father is Chunwoo, who went viral online 2 months ago for writing a popular song and then mysteriously disappeared. Netizens began mass reporting Chunwoo online, and some even started doxing him.
They found that he appears to be Li Ruobing's boyfriend, Wu Chen. Mr. Wu, check the trending searches quickly. Dai's famous female streamer is looking for the father of her child. Netizens investigated and believe the father is Chun Wu, who went viral 2 months ago for his song before disappearing. Now, people have doxed him, suspecting that he is actually Li Ruobing's boyfriend. Mr. Wu, that's you. Pong Wei. What is this? Would a mere gossip piece like this affect the film base? Even if it's about my personal life, it shouldn't be a big deal. Just rumors. Pang Wel, ignore it. Lon? What's wrong? Wu Chen, Ding Ruilong's company is offering my dad a high price for a collaboration, asking me to write a theme song for them. But I know you and Ding Ruilong are at odds. Help me find a way to make my dad refuse. Oh? Are you sure you won't regret this? Cousin, so your attack has already started, huh? But throwing money at this kind of issue doesn't really bother me. It's fine. Write the song. Lon, don't overthink it. I need to take this call. Alright. Boss Mao, what's up? Mr. Wu, the film-based project was running smoothly, but today, the city officials suddenly ordered a suspension. I see. I'll look into the details and get back to you. Uncle? This is going to be big. Xiao Wu. I just got called in by top-level authorities. They're suspecting you might be an American spy. It's all nonsense. Don't worry, I'll explain everything soon. So this is it, huh? Cousin Dingingji, your real move was here all along. While I'm busy proving my innocence, you plan to launch a full-scale assault on Ruobing and everyone associated with me. Cousin. Husband, you're too amazing. I told you not to treat me like a patient. When I heard you were injured in an explosion, I thought, treating me like a patient? Then it's punishment time. Do you admit your mistake? I'm sorry. Call me Master. Master, I'm sorry. The next day, in the capital city. Cousin Dinging is really ruthless. To explain things clearly, I had no choice but to come to the capital. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. How can you be like this? Xiao Wu, we have to avoid suspicion. I can't meet with you directly, just go to the designated place as I told you. Everything is arranged. Uncle, I understand. Buddy, any closer and I won't be able to stop. This isn't just any ordinary place. Haha, no thanks. Mr. Wu, this way, please. This place is even bigger than I imagined. Captain Ning, that's enough. Bring Xiao Wu over here. Li Maoran's comrade, Minister Zhao. Duan Pavilion. Greetings, leader. Just call me Uncle Zhao. Xiao Wu, sit down. Old Li and I have been comrades for decades. He even saved my life. There's no need to be formal here, just sit. Uncle Zhao, although this is my first time meeting her, why does she look so familiar? Her name is Ning Yuan. As for her identity, you can think of her as my bodyguard. She was a little rude to you earlier, please accept my apology on her behalf. Oh, so Uncle Zhao had Captain Ning test me? You didn't suffer any losses even at the hands of Ning Yuan, which shows that you are not an ordinary person. Uncle Zhao, actually, I came here this time because I know. To be honest, Captain Ning followed you last time when you went to America and investigated the situation. You are indeed not a spy. She's been following me all along? No wonder she looks so familiar. Don't blame us.
The fact that the daughter of a South Supreme Court judge proactively approached you made it necessary for us to keep an eye on you.
That's fair, I understand.
But thanks to Captain Ning, when you were caught in that explosion, she was the first to contact the rescue team.
I see.
Thank you, Captain Ning. The explosion could have been prevented by resetting the system, but in order to catch the mastermind, I had to let it happen.
By the way, Xiao Wu, do you mind answering a personal question? Go ahead.
That you, South Supreme Court Judge's daughter and Old Lee's daughter, do you really like them both?
The ambiguous foreign ones include the Monaco princess. The confirmed one is Casey from the American orphanage. Domestic ones include the second Miss Xiang, the third young mistress of the Lu family in the capital, Ding Ruilong's ex-girlfriend He Shichin.
In the East China Sea, there are the twin sisters from the Hua family, Jin Fu from the jewelry industry, Su Qingying, Wu Yurong from Sunlan Group, Moose Group.
Stop. Alright. I won't meddle in you young people's affairs.
But Xiao Wu, since things have escalated to this level, you need to start paying attention to how your relationships impact your reputation.
Not everyone is going to let you young folks do as you please. Uncle Zhao, I understand and appreciate your advice. Now, let's talk business. Several officials close to the Ding family have started watching you. They're looking for an opportunity to cause trouble.
I don't want Old Lee to be dragged into this, so I called you here specifically.
Thank you for your concern, Uncle Zhao. So, what do you need me to do? This is Senior Official Zhang Jihao.
My investigations suggest he has been selling out national interests. The trouble you ran into recently was orchestrated by his subordinates to help him escape responsibility. However, his superior and I don't get along, so if my people investigate him, it will attract unnecessary trouble.
Understood. I'll take care of it. Xiao Wu, you can work with Ning Yuan on this.
Her role here may be one thing, but outside, she's something else entirely.
Well then, Captain Ning, I'll be relying on you from now on.
Likewise. Wu Chen, I really need to see for myself just what kind of charm do you have that makes so many women so devoted to you. Captain Ning, I've finished reviewing all the surveillance footage related to Zhang Jihao.
I've got a lead. What? You actually managed to go through all that surveillance footage in just 2 days?
Haha, I played it at double speed. Actually, I relied on the system's time reset function.
With so many videos, no ordinary person could finish them in 2 days.
Even though I've watched them over and over again countless times, Zhang Jihao is a real piece of work. He hides extremely well and hasn't left a single flaw.
So, do we have a direction now?
If we focus our investigation on Zhang Jihao himself, finding solid evidence will be incredibly difficult.
So, the lead you're talking about is? His wife Su Yun.
That young wife of his, whom he dotes on so much, 20 years younger than him.
Exactly.
Zhang Jihao gives her a lot of financial freedom, but she rarely interacts with others. That means he's ordered her to keep a low profile. Rather than a wife, she's more like a kept woman. From the surveillance footage, you can see the way she dresses very sexy. She craves attention but has no way to express it.
Targeting her is the right move. She's been living in that kind of environment for so long. Do you really think we can get to her? I have my own way of handling this kind of woman. Captain Ning, I'd appreciate your cooperation. I will. Cooperate? The next day. Yuan, you must be tired. Let me give you a muscle massage.
Stop using this as an excuse to take advantage of me.
We have no relationship anymore.
You're like a pathetic dog, so annoying.
Yuan, it's my fault.
I gave you all the money I earned, and now I really don't have any extra to fund your little outings with your guy best friend. It's because I didn't work hard enough.
But I'll change. Please believe me.
Ugh, stop talking.
You just don't trust me. And now you're still begging like a dog? We're done.
What kind of ridiculous setup is this?
From now on, don't bother me again. Kevin is coming to pick me up.
You can just stay here by yourself, loser.
Yuan.
Sir, you dropped something.
Thank you. He reminds me of my first love.
Back then, he gave me everything from the bottom of his heart.
But for the sake of my future, I chose my current husband instead. If I could turn back time, would I still make the same choice? Yuan.
That guy from yesterday.
Huh?
Why is he adding so much weight?
What's he trying to do? The next day. Ikimi. Ugh. Huff. You can't even lift it, but still insist on pushing through?
That's not how fitness works. Sir, exercise should be done step by step. If you push yourself too hard, you'll just strain your muscles and it'll be counterproductive. I just want to tear my muscles apart his way. The pain in my body will finally overpower the pain in my heart.
You know. No matter how much your body hurts, it will never compare to the pain in your heart, Yun.
This is ridiculous.
I won't allow you to keep hurting yourself like this.
And so, for the next 2 weeks, Su Yun trained the depressed Wu Chen in fitness.
Once Wu Chen regained his energy, he used online training materials to guide Su Yun in return.
Your muscles.
They're really impressive.
I didn't expect you to build such a body in such a short time.
That's all thanks to my amazing teacher, of course. Stop it. You're annoying.
Sister Yun, I really appreciate everything you've done for me during this time.
I wouldn't have been able to move on without you. I'd like to treat you to a meal. Would you do me the honor? I don't think I can. I know. Someone like you wouldn't just casually have a meal with me. No, it's not what you think. It's just my husband.
Oh, right.
Your husband. Then how about this? Let's just eat this here. That way, it still counts as a meal together. Sister Yun, why are you crying? Were you too exhausted from training just now? Sister Yun? It worked. "40 minutes later. Sister Yun, I'm sorry. It's all my fault, I got too carried away. Wu Chen, it's not your fault, I did it willingly. I didn't expect you to be so amazing at this. You actually made me experience what's described in books over and over again. Sister Yun, please don't tease me. I'm serious. I truly believe that once a woman has experienced it, she'll never be able to leave you. Sister Yun. Ah. But your husband. Don't mention him. My husband is 20 years older than me. Honestly, I never had deep feelings for him, it was just I chose him for the material comforts. So, what do you think? Suddenly you look down on me, don't you? How could that be? My husband is a top talent in aircraft engines. Back in school, he was my mentor. I admired him so much that I gave up on love. We used to have a pretty good relationship, but in recent years I've noticed he's become more and more abnormal. For a researcher, having a few quirks is understandable, but he's just too bizarre. Quirks? That old man in his SOS. Sometimes, in the middle of the night, he sneaks out wearing my clothes. Women's clothes? Could this be why the surveillance didn't catch him? I did ask him, and he said it was to relieve stress, but ever since I discovered that, I've been drifting further away from him. When did this start, roughly? About 3 or 4 years ago. And around that time, he also started restricting my social circle. I've ended up with almost no friends. Does he do anything unusual before going out dressed as a woman?
It seems he always gets a phone call before going out, but he doesn't answer. I am not sure if it's every time.
But, Wu Chen, why are you so interested in him? You aren't. Are you? Ha. You're not gay, are you? Sister Yun, you want clear my name, right?
No, my waist will break if you do it again.
That was close. I got too worked up. It's getting late, I should go.
After all, I still have a de facto husband.
Sister Yun, let me see you out. No need, Wu Chen.
Once we leave here, it's best we pretend not to know each other.
But I'll still look forward to next time. Truly an ill-fated pair of lovebirds.
A lovesick man who got dumped and a tragic woman yearning for true love. It's so moving.
And a two-timing, deceitful woman. How's it going with Kevin?
It's all because of that damn setup of yours.
Now I have to awkwardly play along.
It turns out that trick really works.
I must say, you really know your way with women. Then, Yuan, what's next?
Call me Captain Ning, and besides, I've already relayed the information back to headquarters. I've instructed our technicians to analyze the time and location where someone wearing the same outfit as Su Yun appeared, and to trace back the person who left a missed call for Zhang Jihao. An old man's face in young women's clothes. Community surveillance can't capture him clearly, but surely, many eyewitnesses have seen him.
This time, he won't get away. I want to ask if Zhang Jihao is arrested, what will happen to Su Yun? If she's completely unaware and uninvolved, then it has nothing to do with her.
The law will confiscate Zhang Jihao's illegal earnings, but his legitimate income is enough to ensure Su Yun never has to worry about food or clothing for the rest of her life.
A playboy really falls for every woman he meets. A few days later. Not picking up? No need. I'm going out to get some fresh air. You're back so soon. Did you forget something? Wu Chin. Why are you here? My husband. Your husband probably won't be coming back. What do you mean?
Your husband is suspected of leaking state secrets and will be arrested.
To be blunt, he's been involved in espionage. What are you talking about? He's nearly retired and a spy?
A lifetime in research doesn't exactly qualify one to be a spy, it's just that he has a perverse hobby.
Lee.
Research. And his hobby is going out in women's clothes at night. And that phone call he gets before he goes out.
Is he really a spy? Sister Yun, seeing your reaction, I'm relieved you really had no idea. Is this for real? Wu Chen.
Now, the National Security Team has gathered solid evidence, and the arrest operation is already underway.
China Polier. So, you deliberately got close to me.
Everything between us was just an act, all for the sake of this arrest operation. Fate brought us together in this way. It cannot be changed, but this emotion cannot be faked.
That sounds so nice. I asked around,
once Zhang Jihao is caught, since you weren't involved, nothing will be done to you.
You can totally use this as a chance to start your life anew. Even though he wasn't short on money, getting involved in espionage like this was just asking for death. Sigh.
He and I never really had any affection, the only thing holding our marriage together was money, but suddenly, this news leaves me with an indescribable feeling.
Absolutely, after all, this is huge. Wu Chen, do something help me forget all this for a while? Z hours later. Wu Chen, how are things on your end? How's the work of comforting the families?
Very smoothly ready to give their statements at any time.
Captain Ning, how's it going with Zhang Jihao? I was just about to tell you this.
Despite his covert methods, once he was caught, he was terrified. In fact, confessed everything before even reaching the station. In short, Zhang Jihao was introduced to a mistress, and he fell in too deep buying her cars, houses, everything. To keep his wife from getting suspicious, he started selling domestic aircraft engine data. And the one who introduced him to the mistress set up buyers for him, and even taught him how to disguise himself in women's clothes.
Was the same person a guy named Oyu Xinglong? Who is that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, organization.
You might not have heard of this name, but his junior from studying abroad is Ding Yingji Ding Ruilong's sister. There isn't any direct evidence linking Oyu Xinglong and Ding Yingji yet, but judging from how you were inexplicably framed for espionage, he can't be off the hook.
No wonder. It seems it's time for me to strike back, cousin Ding Yingji. As usual, let's start with a background check. So this guy is Oyu Xinglong. Why does he look familiar? Wait, isn't he the chief traitor from the early days of Infinite Investments?
I still remember how Lin 11 looked disgusted when she mentioned him. A Harvard Business School graduate, he made a name for himself on Wall Street right after graduating. He then took a risky jump to the startup Infinite Investments, making Lin 11 a fortune with his aggressive strategies. Thanks to him, Infinite Investments quickly gained a foothold in the market. But for some reason, he had a falling out with Lin 11 and they parted ways. The files don't mention why they had a falling out, but since I know Lin 11 personally.
Wu Chin. You finally contacted me.
Ignoring me all of a sudden like that, you're so mean.
I've been busy lately. I need to ask you about someone. I knew it. You only remember me when you need something. Don't be mad, I'll make it up to you. Oh, you better keep your word. I want 48 hours of close contact. I'll do my best. Alright, tell me who. Oyu Xinglong. I want his details. So that's how it is. 3 days later, one night in Magic City. Come on. Are you serious? Bro. Can't you at least put in some effort? I was just getting into it, and now you. Come on, skinny dog. It's been 2 rounds already. If you can't do it, just quit playing. Seriously. What did you say? You dare say I can't do it? You don't want your money, huh? Whoa. Enraged incompetence. Bro. This guy doesn't want to pay up. What, trying to skip out after playing? If that's what you're into, you should have said so. If the money's right, my bro is totally down. Alright. Just take the M and leave. Money. Pay up. Bro, this guy is loaded. I think he'd make a good customer next time. We'll see. Fuck. How am I not good enough? It's all because you weren't trying hard enough? But that guy just now was actually pretty nice. So the conflict between you and Lin 11 was actually over fighting for a man. No wonder it wasn't in the files. Unable to face your own orientation, trying to force yourself straight. Must be tough. Who's there? Who I am isn't important. Let's just say I'm here because of Ding Yingji. She sent you? Looks like he misunderstood. I'll just go along with it. Let's put it this way, I am here to solve your problem.
The spy you contacted seems to have been compromised.
That's bad news. What was his name again? Zhang Jihao? What? That idiot Zhang Zhihao. His disguise skills are seriously awful. I need to call him right away and tell him to lay low. Not good. If you call him now, you'll just expose yourself. You're right. I was too rash. I need to figure out his connection to Dingingji. He's into men, so it's not romantic, but they're still tightly linked. Being able to use spy networks to help Dingingji, this is no ordinary relationship. How's Dingingji doing lately? She hasn't contacted me in a while. She's doing fine. She hasn't reached out because she's been too busy managing the group for Dingruelong. Wait a minute. Just now. Did his towel shift between his legs? Let's test this again. Speaking of which, Dingruelong is something else. His sister just returned, and he's already dumping so much responsibility on her. Don't you think he's being a bit too harsh? It moved again. I knew it. This guy. His true feelings are for Dingruelong. Didn't EXP Dingruelong to be this popular might as well trick him a little. You've had it tough. Someone as talented as you, forced to stay in the shadows for the Ding family. Sigh. Big sis, make me a photoshopped image of Dingruelong in a compromising position. Urgent. Ding. Dingingji was good. Bro, there's no one else here. You don't have to pretend. Dingingji already told me everything. She? What could she have told you? Don't talk nonsense. Ha ha. Oh, really? Big sis, hurry up. It's done. Damn, I just asked for a simple image, and she made me a 5-minute HD video with no editing traces. Big sis, this is totally your passion project, huh? Take a look at this. What? Got anything to say? Holy shit. This isn't what you told me before. Wah! How could this happen? Buddy, are you? Didn't you say I'd be his first man? Dingingji, you fucking lied to me. You promised you'd protect him. So that's what's going on. Actually, Dingingji lied to me too. I was always Dingruelong's personal bodyguard, but she reassigned me to take power for herself. After that, I received this video. I'm sorry. What? I can't just sit back and watch Dingingji do this to Boss Ding. I have to save him. Bro, your spy cover is already blown. Why don't you just? No need to say it. I'll turn myself in. But before that, I'll make Dingingji pay. The next day. Nantung City. VIP parking lot, Dingruelong's company building. Dingingji. Oh, you Xinglong? Why are you here? Didn't you say we shouldn't meet for a while after handling that matter? That was under the condition that you'd keep your promise. But now. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. What did you do to Dingruelong just to seize power? I was so loyal to you. But you. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't have time for your breakdown. A breakdown? Yeah, I'm crazy. I never should have fallen for Dingruelong. Then I wouldn't have to clean up after the Ding family. Just to frame him, I even used my foreign spy connections. Xinglong. Don't talk about this here, calm down. That guy, Wu. I didn't even know what he looked like before I took action. I really am fucking insane. Xinglong, calm down. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding between us. Look, go back first. I'll come find you later and explain everything. Go back? I'm never going back. Xinglong. Eno Darning. Anytime. Pelile. Get him. Beat him up. Beat the crap out of this sissy. My name is Ding Ruelong. You're too weak, that's why you keep getting bullied. I couldn't stand watching anymore. I'm leaving. You should hurry home. Ha ha. He didn't even ask for my name. The suspect in the espionage case has been successfully apprehended. I want you to deal with someone named Wu Qin, for my brother. Leave it to. I'll send you a photo later. No need. Just a name and address will do. I don't want to see the photo, it might disgust me. This Ou Xinglong has always been arrogant. But today, I have a bad feeling. Cousin Dingingji. Damn. The last person I want to see right now. Cousin, come over to our side. Your talent shouldn't be wasted working for Ding Ruelong. Mind your own business. Let me tell you, your little espionage stunt fell apart. Ou Xinglong has already been arrested. The game is over. Pfft, I have no idea what you're talking about. The game is over, in other words, besides Ou Xinglong, your other pawn Gao. Gao Chenghe. He's been exposed too. Honestly, cousin, Gao Chenghe was originally just a journalist trying to break a big story. You actually managed to turn him impressive. But when he started investigating Ding Ruelong's company, you had no choice but to step in yourself. Judging by your expression, you want to ask how I know all this? Hey, do you really think that after everything you've done, no one else is paying attention? That rainy night, downstairs at his apartment, you appeared, all drenched and helpless. Someone like Gao Chenghe, who hadn't had a real conversation with a woman in years, how could he resist? Glitch as it was, the setup worked. You're making up stories. Am I? Then ask Gao Chenghe why he has no memory of sleeping with you. He was curious about it too, so he went to see a psychiatrist the very next day. Turns out, nothing actually happened between you two. And the traces of sleeping pills in his bloodstream confirmed it. But he still fell for you at first sight. Because he truly wanted to be with you, he willingly did your bidding. As for how I know all this, come on, you know how things work when money is involved. So? Anything else you'd like to say, cousin? Fine. To take down Lee Ruobing, I did use some methods. The people who received the bomb threats were all close to Lee Ruobing, or those who affected my brother's business. But so what? You don't have any direct evidence against me. You can't stop me. No one can stop. Oh? No one? Then. Not even Ding Ruelong? Ha! My brother doesn't care about any of you. The only thing he wants is to see Lee Ruobing on her knees begging him. Ding Ruelong may not care about others. But he does care about himself. Stop acting like you understand my brother. You're indeed quite capable pulling off all of this while keeping your hands clean. But too bad, your opponent is me. Why don't you join me instead? I could teach you a few things. Go to hell. I'm done talking to you. TSK, good advice is wasted on you. It's fine. Everything I've done is for my brother. As long as I defeat Lee Ruobing, I can marry my brother. 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 Brother loves me. So this was all you're doing? One shocking. The ultra-rich Ding Ruelong is actually gay. Two vicious competition Ding Ruelong caught in an explosion scandal. 3 Ding Ruelong's corporation linked to foreign spies. No, brother, listen to. Leave. I don't ever want to see you again. Brother. I just wanted to.
But you've been involved with foreign spies.
I have to cut ties. Nothing but a fleeting dream, a fantasy shattered.
Perhaps.
There really are limits to what one can achieve. It seems. The time has come to wake up. Once I accepted the inevitable, the pain seemed to lessen almost immediately. Cousin, you're leaving just like that? You.
But honestly, rather than being dimmed, you're more suited to shine.
Don't touch other people's things so casually. You act like you're mad, but deep down, you want people to witness your brilliance, don't you? You. What do you know? I don't. But judging from your reaction, cousin, you almost seem shy. Ha, I hit the mark, didn't I? Now you don't even have the courage to face me. You're so ridiculous. You barge into people's homes, take their things without asking, tease them at will. Wu-chen, what exactly do you want? I've told you many times you should abandon the dark and step into the light.
Your talent shouldn't be wasted on Ding Ruilong. Now that you're free from him, you can finally unleash your full potential.
Do you understand what I mean? I remember everything you said. And yes, you've proven you're stronger than. Happy now? What more do you want? Nothing much. I just genuinely admire your talent. That look in his eyes. No man has ever looked at me like that before. He isn't lying. He's serious. Enough already. My current situation is all your fault. I lost. I'm no longer needed here. That's why I'm leaving. I'm going on a trip. My fault? Then how should I make it up to you? You said you'd train me. My flight leaves in 5 hours. I still refuse to submit. So come on, show me what you've got. You talk tough, but your body tells a different story. You know the truth as well as I do. Wait. No, I doubt you'll be catching that flight in 5 hours. Wu-chen, I've already 3 times. You. Class is still in session. No talking. No distractions. I missed my flight. It's all your fault. I can't even move anymore. Flights leave every day. But my kind of lessons? Not something you get to experience daily. Break time's almost over. You're not done yet. That was just the preview. Now it's time for revision. Get ready. Oh my God. How can you last an entire day and night? No wonder you walked away from a bomb explosion with just scratches. I'm going crazy. I can't. I really can't. I have to leave. I have plans in Switzerland. When will you be back? Ha! You're already thinking about seeing me again before I've even left? Well, you'd better wait patiently. Once I'm ready, I'll be back. For another round with you. I'll be waiting. Hello? Captain Ning, what's up? Come back. Your cousin's flight has already taken off. You can come in now. Captain Ning, the way you watch over everything. Feels like I've been running around naked. I don't appreciate it. You'll get used to it. The organization keeping an eye on you is actually giving you a chance. Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. So, what's my assignment this time? Straight to the point. Yu Xinglong's intel is tied to a special case.
It involves a scientist from our country who went missing 2 years ago.
Oh? Looks like we've hooked a big fish. You could say that.
But the problem is, a third country is involved.
So, you're bringing me in because?
This can't be handled through official channels, it would cause an international dispute.
And you, officially, aren't tied to any government agency, so. Got it.
I'll take the job. Seeing you agree so quickly puts my mind at ease.
I'll contact you once everything's arranged.
By the way, Huan Tsai might still need your help.
Popular men are always busy, huh? I need to get Huan Tsai back on track first. Haven't been there in a while. All right. Once you're done with your personal matters, I'll reach out again. Miss Sister, I've sent the tasks you need to cooperate on to your email. Keep an eye on the timing. Woohoo! More fun things to do. Ruobing, you're exhausted. Darling, you're here.
The Ding family's business is in trouble now, and those counterfeiting Huansai products have scattered.
Actually, the only issue left is internal data leaks. What? I've already looked into it.
On my way here, I send out a confidential email that can only be accessed within Huansai Group.
Just watch, Ruobing. Damn.
They're about to launch a strategic partnership with Weaponizing.
Looks like we'll be working overtime again. Wu is calling for a meeting tonight. Too bad we can't see the full proposal yet, or we could prepare in advance. Prepare for what?
It just means more overtime, nothing new lately.
Keep your complaints down. If Director Lee or Wu hears, do you still want your job? Zhang Ming, head of procurement, she's Ding family's inside agent? No rush. Keep watching. 233 minutes. She looks uneasy.
Yeah, especially her fingers tapping unconsciously like that is a classic sign of nervousness.
Director Lee, I need to use the restroom. In times like these, my advice? Hold it in. I've synced Zhang Ming's computer screen. Let's see what she's up to. The evidence is solid. I can't let her off. Off. Wait, Ruobing. Look, she stopped. She won't be able to leak any more classified files. Even if she wanted to, she couldn't. Huang modified Huansai's network data can only be received, not sent. Even if she just had a last-minute conscience check and stopped, we can't let her previous leaks slide. Ruobing, don't rush. Be patient. The real show hasn't started yet. Want to reply here, or go to the restroom to reply slowly? Oh, right, going to the restroom won't help either. Give me your phone. Now. Wang Ting. Babe, why can't I open that classified file? I already reported it to them, they're waiting on it. That idiot Zhang keeps hesitating? Forget her, just do it yourself. What time do you get off work? I'll be waiting in Andar 1606. Come early. I brought you up from an intern, trusted you, kept you by my side, and you betray me? Ruobing, she's just an ordinary woman blinded by love. The real problem is Wang Zhaoshan, the marketing director.
Speaking of Wang Zhaoshan, he's one of the company's top marketing talents.
I've treated him well. On one side, an 800,000 salary.
On the other, 8 million. Sai, Dingingji and Ding Ruilong really aren't stingy when it comes to taking you down.
One after another, all ungrateful wolves. Have I completely failed as a person? Don't be so hard on yourself. Didn't Zhang Ming choose to stop in the end?
Your kindness does have its rewards.
Not everyone is only about money. Director Lee, I was wrong. I won't do it again, I swear. I even took care of her every day during overtime. Darling, let's not bother with Zhang Ming anymore.
But I don't want to see her here again. Send her to Southeast Asia to deal cards online. As for Wang Zhaoshan, feed him to the dogs.
Copy that. On it. Director Lee, please, don't send me to Southeast Asia. I don't wanna be some sexy dealer, just let me stay by your side. I'll be your loyal servant forever. Director Lee, I'm begging you. Please. Now that that's settled, let me help you relax. Darling, it'll be tough on you today. I want more. I need to forget all this mess. I'll do my best. I don't care where you worked the fields yesterday today, you owe me 10 times the effort. Wu Chen. After everything that happened last night, everyone should be sleeping in. Why did they go so early? Rare to see you sleep in. Looks like you've been through a lot lately. Lei? That's great. As soon as Lei got back to Donghai, he came to check on you. This whole suspect case was only resolved thanks to Lei. Bro, Gao Chang and the others have been arrested. Messing with me was their bad luck. With Lei around, everything gets twice the results for half the effort. Lei Yu got messed up by Angji and her lackey, now he's barely alive on life support in the hospital. Talk about a rare case. Now that the old man's put all his eggs in my basket, I won't be going back to Donghai much anymore. Nowadays everything is convenient. It's like there's no distance between us, Lei. Too bad we planned that borrowed knife strategy for so long, and now the knife is gone? Got anything lined up next, bro? The recent mess should keep Ding Ruilong busy for a while. He probably doesn't have the energy to stir up trouble for now. It's the old man who's more of a concern. In his 80s or 90s and still this aggressive, his business empire is expanding rapidly across the globe. Unless we suppress the old man's momentum, he'll keep backing Ding Ruilong. Our original plan needs an upgrade. But the higher-ups are watching me right now. I need to hand in my test paper before I can make a move. Lei, while you're handling Hongfa, keep an eye on Zhou Dai, Xiao Dai, and their film project with my sister-in-law. In my upgrade plan, my sister-in-law and Zhou Dai becoming superstars is a critical step. Got it, bro, we'll handle the big stuff once you're done with your exam. I'll help Ruobing with some minor issues first. She's been having a rough time lately. Darling, sorry to trouble you, Yu Chuili wants me to work overtime on their new process. I think you'll handle it better than me. I've heard that Zhou Yue wants to recruit the Hua sisters to compete with me. I need to crush her plan before it starts. We're about to start full production, so everything has to be flawless. This line is tied to Mr. Wu and Miss Lee, we can't afford any mistakes. Lei, Xiaohua, it's not that serious. Wu Chen. Why are you here? What's with you, Xiaohua? You look totally drained. And Lei, those dark circles say you haven't slept in 3 days. We've been pulling overtime every single day for your project. It's more important to me than my own life, honestly. Hey, don't say stuff like that. You too, go sit down and take a break. Take a proper rest. I'll handle the testing. Everything's good now. Everyone, time to clock out. Come on, I'll take you both to a spa. Guaranteed to leave you feeling refreshed. Wu Chen is so slow. What's he doing? Hello, we're assigned for tonight's. Your shift's already covered. You're done here, I'll take care of these two. You're not coming with us? Wait a second, are you? Ladies, please enjoy yourselves. Wu Chen, you're not the one doing our spa, are you? Don't think about anything else, just clear your mind. The warmth of Wu Chen's hands. It's so comforting. Wu Chen, you. Where are you pressing? The perineum point. The technique must be accurate to balance the yin and yang, fire rising from water, flowers blooming in the snow.
As the saying goes, the heavenly root and lunar cave rest quietly, and all 36 palaces are spring, 3 minutes to balance yin and yang, 5 minutes to wipe out fatigue.
Regular sessions help maintain beauty. Next, I'll use ancient Indian techniques to regulate your 7 chakras. Lei, Xiaohua, here I come. Wu Chen. The next day. Captain Ning, I've wrapped up my affairs. Let's talk about the mission. What's the deal with that missing scientist?
A few years ago, Professor Elon from the Southwest Institute of Rare Flora and Fauna was on a research ship that got hit by rogue waves at sea.
Know what kind of waves those are?
It's a freak wave over 60 meters tall, easily capable of capsizing an ocean freighter.
So Professor Yi's ship.
Our rescue ships searched the area for a long time with no luck.
We thought she had died.
But according to Oyu Xinglong's intel, Professor E is still alive on this island.
Then what about the international incident the military mentioned last time? Because on actual international maps, this island doesn't exist. Now I'm even more confused. Don't worry, I'll explain everything.
The British and French, being longtime rivals, fought for colonial control here around the 5th century. By the 17th century, Britain started focusing on India, so France built outposts on key sea routes to sabotage them. The British attacked the island, but the French were better at building fortifications.
The struggle dragged all the way into the modern world wars. Interesting timing. Captain Ning, was it during the time when France's younger generation was exhausted that Britain made its move? You're sharp as always, Wu Chen.
The British landed again and used the deadliest poison gas of the time against the French bunkered inside. The French defenders died horribly.
The entire island turned into hell.
Using poison gas was unacceptable internationally, so the image-conscious British didn't publicly claim the island after that.
Over time, it was abandoned.
After World War II, Britain and America erased the island's history, claiming the excess marsh gas made it unsuitable for humans. They removed it from maps and satellite records.
So that's what they meant by international dispute. Exactly.
If we land there, it's like digging up old dirt on the us in Britain in front of the whole world. That's why, Wu Chen, no one else is more suited for this mission than you.
Don't flatter me, I'll just do my best. Actually, your father-in-law personally insisted on assigning you this mission. Give this to my son-in-law, Wu. If he fails, I'll resign and take full responsibility. That's what he said. Wow, he really went all in. I've sent the island's coordinates to your phone. I'll drop you 12 nautical miles offshore, the rest is on you. Captain Ning, if this is just a test from the organization, it feels like a bit much. If I do finish it, will there be some other reward? Well, that depends on your wife. Maybe there's a better reward? Who knows? So that means Captain Ning is actually giving me a special reward. You're getting me hyped. Alright, let's go. 1 week later, Indian Ocean. A toxic, hellish deserted island? Doesn't really look like it.
But to keep it hidden, they must have kept it under constant bad weather, perpetual storms.
No way, reefs this far out from the island? At least 4 nautical miles, around 7 kilometers, away. The boat can only carefully maneuver around. 4 nautical miles. This island feels weird. Why would someone needing rescue be here? Good thing I've been training this past week. Otherwise, swimming this far would have killed me.
That lighthouse looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Don't move. I told you to stay still.
Little sister, I was just passing by, and my boat hit a reef and got stranded.
I'm really not a bad person. How many people would admit they're bad?
The little sister's words left me speechless.
Looks like I have to start acting.
I was soaking in seawater all day, hungry, thirsty, tired, and sleepy.
I might be dying, little sister. Looks like this girl isn't too sentimental. Gotta step it up and keep bluffing. My dear sister, I might not be able to come find you anymore. If you're still alive, I hope you're doing well. If. Sigh, guess this is a reunion for us siblings, sob. You have a sister?
My sister's ship was said to have disappeared around here. I miss her so much. I had a younger brother.
But he's gone now.
I still think about him often. Don't cry, you're a grown-up, crying over missing your sister.
But I can feel you're not a bad person. I said from the start I wasn't a bad person. Alrighty, let's stop here.
Wait for me a bit. Once I'm done with my stuff, I'll take you back for some food.
Let's go. But remember, don't talk, and don't make any loud noises, got it? I understand. Whoa, there are traps. And secret tunnels too. You go in first. Here, drink this. Oliver, why did you bring a man back? Don't you know what happens if we come into contact with men?
Mom, he's not a bad guy, he went out to sea looking for his sister.
Just give him some food and water. Once he regains strength, I'll make him leave. You believe whatever he says? What if he runs around the island and gets spotted by that guy? Not only he'll die, we'll be punished too. That guy? What kind of thing scares them so much on this island?
Besides, today's the day we hand over supplies.
Nothing can go wrong. Come on, tie this man up for me.
I'll deal with him when I return.
Had enough to drink? If so, cooperate now.
If this were anywhere else, this situation might have looked spicy. But on this island, even though it's full of women and girls, the atmosphere's totally different.
Don't move around.
As long as you behave, I'll convince Mom to let you go.
As for food, just wait a moment, I'll head to the kitchen now. Food's ready, come eat. You guys eat this? In my country, even livestock eat better than this. What are you saying? This is delicious. This tastes worse than it looks. Don't waste food. I gave it a sniff. There are potatoes, fish, and what seems like some kind of egg. In my hometown, these ingredients could make gourmet dishes beautiful and full of flavor. Would it taste better? No joke, definitely. It'd be at least 100 times tastier. Want me to cook for you and prove it? You can cook? What's that smell? Smells amazing. How can food look this good? I can't stop drooling. What are you doing? Why'd you untie the man?
Mom, he's from the land of gourmet food.
These are dishes from his homeland. You should try them too. It's actually delicious. Alright, let's eat first. Time to eat. Yay, wow, such a lasting flavor. If possible, I really wish you could stay on the island.
Sigh, but that's impossible. Just not sure if I can convince Mom to let you stay a little longer.
By the way, would you be willing to teach me how to cook? I guess that's not out of the question. Oliver, don't lose your head. Did you forget we have something big to do soon? No, I didn't forget. There's no guarantee it'll work out, and if things fail and you've gotten involved with this man, then you know the consequences. I don't need to remind you of the last disaster, right? What do we do now? Got it. I'm sorry. What exactly is this big thing she mentioned? TCH, this island is full of mysteries. I need to find a way to get more info out of Oliver. Is there anywhere I haven't tied up properly? No need to check, really right now, I'm basically like a caterpillar. Don't worry, I can't run, and I'm not a threat. Sorry, my mom told me to do this. I really had no choice. Totally understand, I don't blame you. By the way, Oliver, you listen to your mom so well, you must really like her? Actually, she's not my real mom. My real mom and younger brother died a few years ago. She's strict and fierce, but I know it's all for our good. Then you definitely don't want her getting hurt again. So, this big thing you're all doing, is it dangerous? From the way she talks, it doesn't sound simple. Mom's trying to save someone who's been very, very kind and important to us. The reason we even have so much food now and aren't starving like before is all thanks to her. She's in big trouble now, and even if it's dangerous, we have to repay her. Oh? Sounds like the person you're talking about. Isn't originally from this island? She came from outside? You saying that just reminded me, because she's so important to us, we already think of her as one of our own. Oh yeah, like you, she also washed up here after a shipwreck. No way could it be. The person you're talking about, is she a woman named Lee Song-yoon? Yeah. Wait, how do you know that? Because she's the sister I've been looking for. You're her brother? Oh my god. Oliver, quickly tell me, how has my sister been these years? Is she okay? What kind of trouble is she in? Don't panic, Mama E isn't in any danger of dying. Mama E? Yeah, listen, I'll explain everything slowly. A few years ago, when Mama E first drifted ashore, she was surrounded by a group of people. Back then, there wasn't much food, and everyone was constantly dizzy with hunger. Someone even wanted to kill and eat her. Mama E said if they didn't kill her, she could make sure everyone lived without lacking food or water. And if people were starving too badly, they could cut off her legs first. As long as her head and hands were intact, she could still keep her promise. Of course, no one believed her then. They kept closing in, so Mama E grabbed a knife from the person nearest her and stabbed it straight into her own thigh, ready to cut off her own flesh. No wonder she's my sister, she's always been that tough. Exactly. From that moment on, everyone was convinced. They believed anyone who could do that must be trustworthy. Later, she really did teach everyone to weave nets and fish. Then she used leftover seeds from her boat to teach them how to farm. And she even taught people to raise birds for eggs. In short, thanks to Mama E, no one starved anymore. So you went from being enemies to living happily together. Then what trouble did she run into? Because of the scary group on the island. A scary group? Those people you saw in the tunnel, they make up about 90% of what's left of us. But when I was very young, there were way more people on the island. It used to be lively until one day, most people just vanished. When I asked Mom, she wouldn't say anything, just told us to always behave. Back when you were little, was life different? More food? Better supplies? From what I remember, it's always been like this. If the conditions on the island have always been like now, then the chance of building a boat to leave is extremely low. For over 100 people to vanish, the enemy must be at least a small-sized group. So what do those people want from my sister? Something about Mama E hiding some shady technology. Shady? Like secret? Yeah, some kind of core technology. Anyway, they want her to give it up or they'll kill her. Mama E said it's a national secret from her country, and even if she dies, she'll never give it up. So the big thing your mom mentioned is about killing those scary people and rescuing my sister, right? How does your mom plan to deal with them? Is she going alone, or is someone helping? I don't know. Where is my sister right now? I don't know. Mom won't say. She won't let us ask or get involved. Looks like I can't get anything more out of Oliver. Right now, there are a few key things I'm most concerned about.
They seem to have a regular supply submission system.
But where are the supplies coming from? And how is it regular? What is this enemy group doing on the island? What's their motive? Almost everyone I've seen here is a woman, so where are the men? And finally, the most important thing, Mama might barely count as one of us. Which means, the goal now is to make her truly one of us. You, what are you going to do? Show, Oliver, don't shout. What Mama used to say was all true. Men will only ever. I don't. Show, Oliver, I mean no harm. Trust me.
I'll work together with Mama, but to keep you from being caught in the middle.
I'll have to wrong you a bit for now.
Brother Rage, your patrol squad has a tough job guarding the island.
Come, I toast to you, let's drink. What's tough or not doesn't mean a damn thing. People have feelings.
You didn't make things hard for us, and everyone has always felt grateful to you deep down.
As for repaying you, hey.
Just like now, or cooperating a bit more, and then.
Brother Rage. Don't be like this.
How did you get here?
There should be more members of the group on the island, right?
If we kill him, this biometric device will transmit news of his death.
What are you guys doing? Nothing, just accidentally bumped it. Imitating Rage. Put it back. Damn it, be sharp, you hear me? Got it. They've set up too many traps, let's pull out first. Damn, I almost got the key to the eastern dungeon where Professor E is held. It's not as simple as you think. Oliver and the others have never been here. They don't even know this place exists. So how did you find it? And why are you helping me? Finding you was easy. Whether digging tunnels or building passageways, you have to avoid surface rock fissures and vegetation layers first, then avoid unstable gravel zones. There are only a few places left.
I came rescue Professor E, we're on the same side.
Looking at your skills, I figured you weren't ordinary.
But you, making Oliver so cautious that it affects our big mission.
Honestly, your plan didn't go all that well.
Our plan was to wait until those with heavy firepower leave the island for a deal. Then while the careless and lecherous Rage squad of 10 guards the island, we'd get them drunk and steal the key to release Professor E.
And after releasing Professor E?
She's so capable once she's out, she'll find a way, for sure.
One Professor E to take on a group with hot weapons who can make hundreds vanish? She's a scientist, not a super scion.
Professionals should handle professional things.
But you need to share all the information you have with.
Over 10 years ago, a yacht hit a reef nearby. A wounded man drifted to the island. Because he was handsome, he immediately charmed one of the island's girls. She gave him food and water. When he was cold, she used her body to warm him. Under her care, he gradually recovered. After healing, he fixed the yacht and left the island without a word.
That man's connection to the current gang is?
Not long after he left, he returned with several men and boatloads of tools and building materials. They used us to help them build things. Once done, they turned on us and slaughtered without mercy.
What are they doing on this island exactly?
I heard it later from Rage. They were originally a subcontracted team from Deep Blue Biotech in the UK, fishing a type of deep-sea fish. That species was believed to have gone extinct 65 million years ago. But it turns out they're still alive and come to spawn in the bay near this island every year.
UK's Deep Blue Biotech?
I know that company. They focus on reversing cell aging and neural regulation. Rage mentioned just the fish eggs alone have effects like life extension, eternal youth, and even immortality.
Is that even a tech company? Sounds like cultivation territory.
But foreigners really seem to believe in this stuff.
Wait. Professor E also researches rare flora and fauna. Could it be? Yeah, after she arrived, they didn't want to subcontract anymore.
They tried to contact buyers directly and make deliveries themselves. The core members went off recently to handle that. It usually takes 3 days.
Even though you're all women, there are still so many of you. They dare to leave only 10 men to guard the island?
They've set up lots of traps here, many with powerful explosives buried. In other words, if we want to take them out without hurting innocents, we must strike them all, especially the ones with heavy weapons, in one go.
This is the Indian Ocean, right in the migratory path of blue whales from breeding to feeding grounds. And in just 3 days, it'll be high tide.
Who would have thought, after 1,000 cycles of messing with people, tricks for marine animals could come in handy here? Mom, tomorrow find a way to get closer to Rage and help me gather some stuff.
All right.
Then lead everyone to the far side of the eastern mountain, away from the west end of the island.
Okay. Setup complete.
All that's left is to wait for those guys to return. And for the tide to rise.
Did you see clearly? Are those all of them?
Let's go down to the mountain base to regroup with the others.
So what now? What should we do? We don't need to do anything.
Just wait for the tide to recede tomorrow morning.
Next day. How could this happen?
I used the piezoelectric crystal from the stereo headset Mom got me to build a device that emits subsonic whale mating calls. Those whales were lured together. The mating calls resonated in the underwater canyon at high tide, expanding the range of the sound waves. It turned into a deadly subsonic weapon.
Come on, let's head to the eastern dungeon and rescue Professor E.
Well, what's that thing?
Hey Dash. Mom, that day I asked you to sync everything about the island with me. Are you still hiding something from me?
Ugh, now's not the time to investigate those things.
With that kind of creature on the island, Professor E is in even more danger. Our top priority now is to rescue the professor.
Everyone, get inside the house.
It's best not to be alone right now. Stay together.
Don't go out, lock all doors and windows, and wait for me to return.
Just cover their corpses for now. We won't deal with them further at the moment.
Oliver, take care of the side door over there. I'll reinforce this window. Remember, when I'm not around, keep the doors and windows tightly shut.
Wait for me to come back before doing anything. The footprints aren't as deep as before. Looks like their pace has slowed. Such brutal force.
A head-on clash isn't smart. We need to redirect the force and use it wisely.
Don't even think about running again. That's Professor E. And the woman who was captured earlier. A fragrance with a hint of bitterness? What a strange smell.
Just to be safe, let's get rid of this guy first, then rescue the others.
No. Don't hurt him.
Please, spare him.
As long as he doesn't hurt anyone, we don't necessarily have to do anything to him.
I'll go check on Professor E first.
Good, she's still breathing. She can be saved. Mom, can you tell me now? Who is he really?
It all started 20 years ago.
A wealthy man from England somehow got information about this island.
He gathered nobles and elites from Western Europe to organize an expedition called Prehistoric World.
Curious men and women, even those with children, signed up to join. After arriving on the island, at first everyone was overjoyed.
They felt an unprecedented sense of freedom and happiness. In a world without restrictions, they indulged in this novelty completely.
Until someone discovered about that cave. What kind of flower is this? I've never seen it before. A new species. We're going to be famous.
But after staying in the cave and near those flowers for too long, the men all went crazy and started hacking each other to death. As a result, almost all the men died in that chaos, and more than 10 women also perished.
Those who survived were terrified and went into hiding.
Eventually, they found the current shelter.
No one knows how many years passed after that. Supplies gradually ran out, and some people broke down mentally and committed suicide.
In the end, only a few of us remained.
I see. I think I understand now. So, he's one of the people from the Deep Blue biological outsourcing team that came to the island afterward?
Yes, he's the one I mentioned before, the first injured man who drifted onto the island.
And the girl who used her body to warm him, that was me. He brought the rest of that group to the island and deeply regretted it.
Because of me, he turned against them and was severely beaten. He fled here, consumed the flowers, and went insane. But even in his madness, whenever he has a shred of sanity, he tries to attack those people, to protect us.
Oliver really likes you.
She thinks you can protect us, just like he did.
Of course I'll protect her. No, you're not fully getting it. What Oliver means by like. It's the same kind of like I had with him. Do you get it? Oliver wants to. Huh? Oh, isn't this a bit of a weird time to bring that up? Let's focus on rescuing Professor E first. Mom. Something's wrong. More of those creatures' reinforcements are coming. They. Kids dash. Hee, so this is why you never let us come ashore before, huh?
They got to enjoy all those years.
Now, it's our turn to enjoy. Stop. What's going on?
Don't panic, pair up in twos nearby, prepare for combat. Those nearest to the door, check the backup power.
You bandits.
Her combat stance and shooting precision.
She's had professional training. Wu Chen, he'll launch the main attack head on.
I'll support him.
You go save the kids.
Go to hell, all of you.
My vision is clearing up. Besides that woman, there's some kind of freakish thing. Fuck, kill them all. Stay calm. Mommy is drawing their attention. Can you find a way to gather the other sisters? I promised Mommy I'd help you all escape. What's this? This is what Mommy taught, of low-frequency signal. People who haven't been trained or are over 30 can't hear it. Mommy said we can use this vocal our sisters when there's danger. Damn, that Mom's no ordinary woman. If I remember correctly, this is a signal method used by professional assassins. Is everyone here now? Except for Mommy.
I'll protect your escape.
We'll go out one by one from here. Once you're out, run west to the coast. We're taking their ship to get away. But this is our home. I understand, but this island isn't safe anymore. This is also what Mommy wanted. Mommy. Oliver, give Mommy the signal. Idiot. Don't shoot our people. Cease fire. Cease fire first. No one's here? Fuck. We've been tricked. After them. We're taking these to get away. Wu Chen. Those people in the distance. They're enemy reinforcements. Ugh, looks like they really didn't underestimate our island's strength. We'll fight to the end. Mommy. Kids, even if we die, we must not be captured. That would be worse than death. Come, gather all the weapons we brought out earlier. Please hold on to this for me. If I survive, I'll tell you what this key is for. I won't let any of you die. Everyone, run quickly. Mom, we want to fight alongside you. At worst, it's just death. Yeah, if we die together. Forget it, having morale isn't a bad thing. Let me repeat it again, listen carefully. Kill all the men on the island, leave the women, do whatever you want with them. Kill all the insiders on the island, take the women. Boss sure knows how to have fun, hee hee. Oh no! Did we hit them? Doesn't matter, keep going. Crap, we've entered their firing range. Damn it! There's evidence our researchers were taken to this unmarked island. Our fleet is about to launch a rescue mission. Unrelated personnel must evacuate immediately. That voice, it's Captain Ning. Fuck! Why is there a warship? Boss didn't mention this. What do we do? Okay, got it, understood. Command just called, we must retreat immediately. Avoid any military conflict with Huashi. Did you hear that? Start the boat retreat. Mom! Save him. Ah! This blood. Mom's hit, she's been shot. The professor has passed the critical stage, but detox will still need 2 more treatments. This man shows no signs of life. Miss, my condolences. No, sobs. You're badly injured. If you don't remove the bullet and stop the bleeding. He's already gone. His life was too full of suffering. I know. But you still. I know my condition. It's not as simple as removing the bullet. Cough, cough. Wu Chen, let me say a few last words. Do you remember the key I gave you? It's right here. This key holds the secret of our family. Please keep it safe for us. 1. Am a descendant of the Savoy family. Cough, cough. Savoy? The royal family of Italy with a 900-year lineage. The royal family fell. Now Oliver is the only bloodline left. Wu Chen, Oliver. I entrust her to you. I hope she can help continue our bloodline. Now, I'm coming to find you. 1 day later. Sobbing. Hope you two can forever bask in love in that world. Oliver has me. Wu Chen, sorry that even during the mission, you still had to go through all this. Captain Ning, I'm fine. I just feel sorry for the girls who survived. You're right. That's why you need to take good care of them from now on. Huh? What? It was arranged by your uncle. Good luck. Well, you are pretty good at taking care of girls after all. No. That's not what I meant. Dear, did you finish your mission? Hee, not sure, seems like Captain Ning doesn't think I've quite completed it. Why are all those women following you? What are you doing? You used to only bring back 2 or 3 women, and now you're going all out? Whole boatloads of them? Can your body even handle that? As for the details, you'll have to ask your uncle. Is my dad out of his mind? Dear, can you feel the power I've stored inside me? Ugh, you're so annoying. By the way, dear, that girl who got off the ship with me, her name is Oliver. I hope you can teach her every detail about noble life, the faster the better. Fine, I'll take that as a yes. Qingying, Wu Chen asked us to teach this little girl noble etiquette, but I'm not very patient, so the main teaching responsibility falls on you, okay? I know. Xingying. Hubby.
There's something with ruwabbing, you need to help out.
Regarding outfits, since we didn't have time to prepare, how about we start with other aspects? Wu Chen's original arrangement was that clothes and accessories would be provided by Wu Yurong.
You know that woman likes to act all weird. Anyway, there's still no news from her.
Alright, then let's quickly go over things roughly first. Little sister, when you see this kind of, let's say, castle-like armchair, what should you do? Do I sit like this? Wrong, this is exclusively for family elders or the master of the house. You can't just sit on it casually, you must remember this, okay? Thanks to Qingying, I really can't handle this kind of thing. Anything, if you can manage not to touch it, then try your best not to touch it, understand? Understand. Wrong. Don't walk so haphazardly, your posture should be relaxed, your bearing light and graceful. Even the smallest movement must absolutely not show any sign of effort, remember? Oh, let me process that for a moment. Look, is it like this? Sister? Almost.
But when you stop, your standing posture must also show calmness and composure.
The key is with your feet, don't plant them firmly on the floor, understand? Then how should I step? I need to think. Xingying, how about we teach her bit by bit? Little sister isn't like us who've had a foundation since childhood.
It's her first time encountering this. No matter how much you try to instill, she won't be able to absorb it all.
You all come over. Take a break, eat something first, take it slow. How come the little sister eats like a little piglet?
The first time I saw her, she was dressed in rags. And yet Wu Chen specifically asked us to teach her noble etiquette.
Could it be she's the posthumous illegitimate daughter of some master? After the master died, she was discovered by the main wife, who, for revenge, threw her into a pigsty to fend for herself? So pitiful, we must teach her even more diligently. Looking at it this way, little sister has had it really tough. Little sister, that's not how you eat bread. Wipe your mouth first. Watch closely, okay, it's like this. When eating bread, there are strict rules. You absolutely cannot pick up the whole piece and bite it, you need to break it into small pieces to eat. And you can't spread butter on the whole piece either. You should do it like this, buttering only one small piece at a time before eating it. Making the table messy like this. That should also be a problem. I'll just quietly clean it up. Stop. Little sister. Nobles don't touch breadcrumbs themselves, okay? Understand? You can't do that. This is something a butler does. The specialized name for this service is called crumb the table. Little sister, no rush, eat slowly, don't choke. By the way, would you like some tea? After you finish your bread, I'll teach you how to drink tea. The two big sisters are really so good to me, so good that I feel like crying. You want me to teach your new girlfriend? Little hubby, how long has it been since you last paid any attention? I'm not feeling happy about this, so I don't have the motivation to teach, you know. Sister Rong, I'm here now, aren't I? I will compensate you well. I've been waiting for you all this time, can you feel it? Sister Rong, between you and me, no more words are needed. Heavens, oh my God. Is he started off so intensely? So, Sister Rong, I'm counting on you for this matter. In the following 4 hours, Wu Yurong repeatedly experienced long-awaited moments of ecstasy. The training went well. Let's go, little sister, it's time to see Wu Chen.
Come, dear, Xingying has taught almost everything regarding etiquette.
As for contact with men, I'll hand that over to you now. Wu Chen. Although learning those things
was very, very difficult. But I persevered through it all.
You've become quite different. The sisters said. You're amazing at certain things. 1. I want to learn. Is that so? Really? Then you sit here first.
Dear, be mindful of your strength. The little sister's body can't handle that kind of intense handling from you. Hubby, don't you dare lose those strange moves on her that you use with me.
Don't worry, leave it T. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does that sound so terrifying? Wu. Wu Chen. I'm ready. Before that, Oliver, what do you know about the Savoy family? Savoy. I don't really recall. Then. What did your mother teach you on the island? Don't easily trust men. That's not what I was asking. I'm asking about the skills she taught you. There are so many things. The very first thing she taught me was how to make daggers. Then Mom taught me how to fish using a dagger. That was really hard. Direction, strength, accuracy, and so on. Fishing with a dagger? The most important thing for that is learning to hide yourself so you don't startle the fish. No wonder when she first landed on the island, I didn't notice her approaching at all. Oh, right. Mom also had his sisters learn some self-defense techniques, saying it was to deal with the wild animals on the island. Not surprising. During the escape training, it was obvious that several of the girls had received professional training. If you can't protect yourself, you'll just get killed. Mom always taught us this. After that was trapping animals, which was simpler than fishing. But cutting up the animals was still quite difficult. The bone structures of different animals vary quite a lot, and if you broke a dagger, you had to make a new one. Later, Mom briefly taught some human anatomy. She said the most important things to protect are the head and the heart. And Mom also taught us techniques for calling out to companions. I see. I roughly understand Oliver's training content now. This doesn't seem like simple wilderness survival. The Savoy family. Her mother told me the meaning of this surname before she died. And that key. It's necessary to investigate it further. Wu Chen. Before Mom passed away, she wanted me to have a child with someone I like. I hope it can be with you. But I don't know how. Oliver. Then relax and lie down first. Wu Chen. Oliver, don't be afraid. He's Wu Chen. He saved you, he took you in. Besides, this is also what Mom wanted. It will be over soon. It'll be over very soon, and then you can go eat delicious food again. Oliver. Okay, let's stop here for now. Wu Chen. Wah. What's wrong? It seems you're not ready. Let's try next time. The next day. Pseudo-scholar Yi Song-yoon, after going on an overseas vacation at public expense and having a wild time, went missing. The state launched a swift operation to apprehend them. A lone hero from the Southwest Institute for Rare Animals and Plants ventured deep into a deserted island, filling a vacuum in the national scientific research field. Not an ambulance, not a helicopter, but a warship deployed for one person. Is such a huge waste of public resources reasonable? How did Professor E suddenly get caught in the center of public opinion? At this hour, who could it be? May I ask who you are? What, don't you recognize this sister anymore? Professor E, what brings you here? Quick, come in and sit down. Please, sit anywhere. Sorry for the intrusion. Please. Thanks. I heard it all from Captain Ning. It was you who went to that island and rescued me. I came specially to thank you. Professor, you've just recovered from a serious illness. You should be resting properly. You've probably seen the stuff online. Being in the eye of the storm, it's hard to find peace of mind. I thought I'd find someone to chat with to distract myself. Most people online don't know what they're talking about, they just echo what others say.
Professor, please don't take it too much to heart. When I went out for the research, I knew this project would be difficult, I just didn't expect it to be this difficult. These netizens are being manipulated, some have even started doxing our research institute.
Several of my students can't bear the harassment and are even thinking of quitting the project. Has it gotten that serious?
I don't know if it's because I've been detached from society for too long, but why is there so much hostility online nowadays?
Some people are even using this to attack the country.
After all, this is the price of free speech.
But to be honest, the way public opinion is being guided this time is indeed very abnormal. Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm just venting a bit. The main reason I came this time is still to thank you. Everyone in our lab wants to thank you. Once this storm passes, you're welcome to visit us. Definitely, definitely.
Behind this wave of public opinion,
things are definitely not as simple as they seem. Wu Chen, I made you breakfast. I apologize for yesterday's unpleasant experience. Didn't I just ask you to learn some etiquette from Ruobing, Qingying, and Sister Rong? How did you even learn to make a Western breakfast?
Sister Qingying said you expend a lot of energy, so she specifically asked for this. Sis, if you get the chance, you must find a way to replenish your husband's nutrients, okay?
Qingying's thoughtfulness is so unexpectedly sharp. I remember she said that before. At the time, I thought she was just teasing me. Does hubby expend a lot of energy overnight? He's even lost some strength. I can't believe Qingying was actually serious. I've got to hand it to her. When we needed to replenish our energy on the island, we always ate this. Oliver, I just woke up and I'm not hungry yet. I need to make a call first, okay? Did I make something that doesn't suit Wu Chen's taste? Peng Wei, did you find anything on what I asked you to look into yesterday? Mr. Wu, you were pretty much spot on.
The influential bloggers online who are instigating conflicts, creating divisive topics, and driving traffic are mostly employed by Xiangui Information Technology Co., Limited. And this Shangdue Information Technology Co., Limited happened to receive multiple small-sum overseas fund transfers right before the internet storm gathered.
Tracing funding sources isn't your strong suit. Go handle your own business for now. Wait for my instructions for subsequent actions. 3 hours later. Captain Ning, there's a situation with Professor E.
It's putting a lot of pressure on her research team now, and some members are even thinking of quitting.
I know all about it. The current online public opinion is having a huge impact on her team. Oh? So you have a lead? The whole story is crystal clear. Foreign powers have long been funding some domestic media outlets. I've also confirmed the specifics with OU Xinglong. OU Xinglong? Looks like this fish has quite a lot in its belly. How about this, why don't you go ask him yourself? OU Xinglong?
Among the list of overseas companies that wired money to Xiangdue Information Technology, some of them were once under your charge.
I'm very curious why, after your arrest, those contacts that should have been cut off and abandoned weren't eliminated? Those things? They're a dime a dozen. Doesn't their stooping to manipulate public opinion just show that those Anglo-Saxons are desperate and out of tricks? Is that really the case? My view differs from yours. On the contrary, I think the people behind the scenes are acting with a clear target. Moreover, regarding the reason you switched to espionage. Specifically, the story that after failing to win a man from Lin 11, you did it for more money, to be able to crush Wuxian investment and avenge your past humiliation. I've always been skeptical of that. Don't try to trick me into talking. If you found something else, just say it. The handler who recruited you, codename Izhao. What's this new intel? It's a codename I've barely even heard of. Since you found out, you should also know that codename is meaningless. After all, that person has countless codenames and identities. How to continue the investigation is my business. I just need you to tell me the real reason he was able to successfully recruit you. Money. An unimaginable amount of money.
So much that Rui Long had no choice but to suck up to me.
Of course, that's a story for another time.
Just how deep is your love for Ding Ruilong?
Heh, you don't need to worry about that. I'll give you a clue.
If you really want to investigate, check out Zhou Muqing in Y City. The mysterious and powerful Zhou family from the north. When I reported to IGO after completing the first task he gave me, Zhou Muqing was by his side.
Alright, when you find something more, we'll talk again. I'm tired. Wu Chen, you were actually holding back new intel. How could I casually mention something I wasn't completely sure about? See, it's confirmed now. You sure are smooth with your words. Let's not talk about this for now. Investigating Zhou. Well, what a coincidence.
Tong Ting went to Y City to promote the Tong family model and was collectively rejected by all businesses. They said something about a commoner model not fitting the elite urban lifestyle image their city is trying to cultivate. The one pulling the strings behind the scenes is precisely Zhou Muqing.
And I happen to be looking to take on this Zhou Muqing.
Another sister, calling a harem of wives and concubine sisters.
Careful, that's illegal. No, that's not it. How are you planning to deal with Zhou Muqing? I just had an idea. Watch me.
Elegance is by no means a rigid ritual. Nobility is not just an aura, but a spiritual pursuit and an attitude towards life.
Live earnestly, treat every meal of every day with seriousness.
You and I are both pillars of society, and we both have free souls. In this era of striving for dreams, everyone can be a noble.
Damn. This ad by the new generation little diva Zhou Yi is so damn cool. What app is this ad for? I'm totally sold.
It seems like many cities in the south have promoted this model.
Everyone can be a noble, that's very appealing. A young lady shops for groceries and delivers them? And even cooks at your home. Am I dreaming? Brother Chen, not only have the back-end data numbers exploded. The businesses that rejected me before are now all clamoring to join my platform. The Dong family model is entering Y City, things might succeed soon. Now let's see how Zhou Muqing responds. Little sis is in the water. Be gentle. I was too focused just now, and used too much strength. Who big brother will take good care of you?
Young Master, the Municipal Culinary and Catering Industry Association and the Municipal Commodity Exchange Market Association have new calm.
Who the hell let you in? Put the tablet down. You, get out. That almost completely ruined my mood. Focus. The feeling's back.
However, manipulating public opinion to coerce businesses, and then pulling a stunt like this.
Interesting. Fine, you surnamed Tong, insisting on stirring up trouble in my territory, then I'll play along with you.
Handsome guys and beautiful girls, ladies and gentlemen, this month's weekend blowout party.
2 days later. Countdown 3, 2, 1, starts now.
As expected, when it comes to magnificence and elegance, it's got to be the traditional Chinese style. No kidding, carefully select by our ancestors, incomparable to those pirate nations.
It's really like a journey through time. Young Master Zhou's move is absolutely perfect.
Our Y City can't be led astray by some other nonsense, we have to promote our own unique characteristics.
You flatter me, leader. I'm just a businessman, Y City's cultural policy still relies on you. You're too kind. Wu Chen asked me to get close to that person.
But the perfume sprayed on me smells so strange.
Whatever, let's do this. Sorry. Holy crap.
I didn't pay attention when I watched the video before, but this foreign girl's hoodie-style outfit is totally my type.
This foreign girl, I'm going to make her mine, I can't let her just walk away.
pretends to know her.
Elena, don't you remember me? From Teacher Zhao's pottery class, I sat behind you. Ha? Are you talking to me? You've got the wrong person. My name is Oliver, not Elena. Wuchen taught me that holding my breath can make my face look really red. Is that so?
Oh, my goodness, you look exactly like my classmate Elena.
What kind of fate is this?
Waiter, bring some drinks over here.
Mr. Zhou, please. Miss Oliver, to this wonderful fate, let's have a drink. Alright, I'm a bit thirsty anyway, so this will do. Good choice, this girl doesn't know how strong this drink is, perfect. Oh, I think I'm a little dizzy, this drink is a bit strange. But it's very tasty, can I have another one?
Of course, you can. Miss Oliver, drink as much as you like, I will drink with you. But that over there is Irish mist, a drink that knocks most people out with one glass, known colloquially as the lady killer drink. Let's see how many you can drink. Most girls pass out after no more than 3 glasses.
Wouldn't that be playing right into my hands, heh?
Miss Oliver, please, however much you drink, I'll match you.
Look quickly, Mr. Zhou and a mysterious girl are having a drinking contest?
I think I heard that Beauty say she was just thirsty, for real.
Mr. Zhou is Y City's undefeatable drinking champion. But the young lady seems even more relaxed? There aren't many people who can go toe-to-toe with Mr. Zhou in drinking. Oh.
Little lady, you're truly a heroine among women, I'm rooting for you, go for it, go for it.
Oliver's doing great.
You know, Ruobing and Xingying, who are usually known for their incredible tolerance and can drink 5 gin of Maotai without getting drunk, are no match for Oliver. Wuchen said he has other things to do and told me not to drink too much. I should probably pretend to be drunk now.
I think I've had too much, I'll embarrass myself if I drink more. Handsome Zhou, you're too amazing. That's a given. Holy crap. What is this feeling? I think I'm going to puke. No, definitely not here.
Miss Oliver, I'll have to excuse myself for a moment. Wait for me in this room for a bit, I'll show you something good.
Something good? Wait for me. 10 minutes. No. 5 minutes. No. 3 minutes. Wait for me.
This girl, to think she could make me drink this much, just wait and see how I'll deal with you later.
Who's there? Mr. Zhou, you've had too much to drink, I've brought you some water and a sobriety pill. You're a sharp one, kid. Oliver, miss, come. Look at something good. Zhou. Handsome Zhou, don't be like this. I've had too much, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll take responsibility.
The sobriety pill I gave him earlier, combined with the scent of your perfume, can double the effects of the alcohol. It seems the dosage of this drug was just right.
Copying the fingerprint. Oliver, you just stay here.
You don't have to do anything, just lie down and pretend to be drunk.
Actually, it's to keep an eye on him, right?
Right. The moment he wakes up, you immediately leave crying and contact me first thing.
I get it. Nods seriously. 2 hours later, Zhou Muqing's villa. Damn, it's like they own a mine or something. Tries to get closer. Receives instructions simultaneously. Private property. Unauthorized personnel, please stay away.
Oh, I just moved here, I didn't realize.
My bad, my bad. The surveillance camera positions are quite tricky.
But this stuff, no matter how it's iterated and upgraded, it's all just things I got tired of playing with over millennia of reincarnation. All surveillance footage has been replaced with a 1-minute unmanned motion graphic. This much time is enough to infy.
My ass.
I came here feeling pretty relaxed, but I almost capsized in the gutter, phew.
Searching for a hidden compartment.
This house isn't any smaller than Ruobing's, it's really a pain to search.
Someone's here? What's that sound? Mooching. Mooching. Why can't you just? Your parties never include me. 1 for you. MPH, I want it so bad. Actually, as long as you ask, I'd agree to anything, really. Why am I just not good enough? Does it really have to be a little lowly? This is quite an unexpected find.
You take your time and play, I won't disturb you anymore.
The door to the house also needs a fingerprint lock? This should be it. So that's how it is. Doesn't like using hidden compartments, prefers a safe. A combination lock. Page 1. Good thing I came prepared.
It's all paper documents, mostly just bank drafts and promissory notes from foreign banks. It makes this incredibly ordinary envelope seem all the more out of place.
Coordinates for what place? And this mysterious signatory E.
I'll save it as evidence first, and then study it slowly later.
Ri-Su. It's that woman from earlier.
Jin Yojin, mixed Korean-Chinese, a double PhD from Seoul National University in Financial Economics and Financial Analysis.
A bit interesting. I've memorized the information, it might come in handy later.